Something ain't right, yo.
Watch out, man. That food. It's cracking. Here you come.
Yo, so come on, yo, Omar's coming, man. Oh shit!
If you can't pay, you better pray. John Galt's coming.
Hey, Stu, your rent's due, motherfucker. You don't be pulling up falling down the stairs shit on me, you hear? Hey, you conscious?
Yo, I don't want to make your life no hard. I'm just doing my job.
I'm just doing my job. Keeping you niggas out in the mid. Kicking them out, Stanley, and putting them in. That's what they pay me to do. That's what I try my best to do for my business partners. You know, they're women, man. Like, what would they expect me to do? Can you imagine if I came to my women business partners? They'd be like, he ain't paying. What you want me to do? They'd be like, hey. Shit, better go do something. I ain't gonna do it. They too pretty to you know in the muck, Stanley. You know, one of these days, Stanley, oh man. One of my ladies, not my lady, but one of my business partners, she was on the stream, Ebony, and then my lovely Lisa, and then I got, man, I'm like Gucci. What? No, that ain't Gucci, man. What was that nigga that had that rap song? Freak Elite. I got a Tasha. I got a Lisa. I got an Ebony. Oh man, I got it. Stanley, we just getting started here. You know, Universal Jones, I got a new, man, I wish Universal Jones was here. I got a clip I want to, I need to get some help with this Universal Jones. Let me see if I can play it for you. Is Universal here? Petey Pop. That is true. Petey Pablo, Stanley. Stanley, I like this clip right here. Stanley, you ever go ahead, what you about to say?
No, I've never heard of Petey Pablo.
Well, listen to this clip right here. Listen to this.
The landlord to the first.
Oh damn, you probably couldn't hear that. You couldn't hear that, could you?
No, I can hear it.
Was that playing through the speakers? Could y'all guys hear that? Oh, I want to get this. I got to get this made. This is a perfect clip for me.
I'm the landlord to the first.
I'm the landlord to the first. It ain't even the first anymore. It's like week by week, day by day. But you know that's how it used to be back in the day. So.
Well, I lost track of the story. Is Shaterica still?
Yeah, she's gone. She left.
Oh.
You know,
so sorry to hear that.
So many. She probably broke in that guy's room. To be honest with you.
Well, you know, the thing is let me put a positive spin on this. Maybe you spurred her. You know, to greater things. Sometimes you have to be a catalyst, and not all catalysts are gentle catalysts. So,
Stanley, you're definitely right. You know what I'm saying? Like, of all the, I've said several times, I've had a few tenants that, one, to be exact, that is, he got tired of paying rent. And he's like, yeah, let me go find me another place. And he looked at what I was doing, and then he modeled what I was doing, and we're still friends to this day. Competitive to a lesser extent. But we're still friends to this day. And he took what I was doing and ran with it, and kind of modeled, adopted it for what he was willing to deal with. He ain't willing to deal with the kind of shit I'm willing to deal with.
Well, the thing is, growing pains are not always comfortable.
Yeah.
Sometimes it hurts.
And that's true. That's true. What's up, Latino?
Not
Hey,
much.
Latino.
Have you guys heard of a guy named Neville Gardar?
No.
Yeah, he's He's very interesting. I'm about to buy one of his books, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he just talks about like breaking patterns in life and not falling into everyday norms, basically.
You fuck around and fall into a pattern. John Galt catch that shit. You have to pay up.
That's why I sent you this earlier. I'm like, you will like it because it's like a lot of shit that you talk about.
You know,
here's the deal. In my opinion, it's just my opinion. Yeah. Some patterns are good, some patterns are bad. You know, and you will spend your young years figuring out which are good, which are bad. And you know, some patterns are good for a while, they become bad, vice versa.
You know what, Stanley?
I mean, the thing is grow.
You know, Stanley,
really the buzzword.
You hear me talk a lot about quarterbacks and shit in the NFL, and I'm not really talking about sports, although that's what we're talking about.
Right.
And I think, you often hear me say, it's a microcosm of the world and shit like that. And what I mean by that, and I'm going to break it down for what I mean by that is that, like, you can form patterns and them motherfuckers better not be exploitable. Because if they are exploitable, then it's people just working day and night looking to figure out what that pattern is and exploit that shit, your weakness. What you do well and what you can't do. And then
now, you're talking on a personal level or like a more top-down?
Yeah, we need Universal Jones up here right now. We need Universal Jones up here. Latino, he probably know what I'm talking about too, but we really need Universal. Let me put the Universal, come on up, man.
Yeah, I usually.
I want to get a little deep on this Universal. Like, you can up and help me out.
It's like
well, I can do deep or I can do top down view.
Well, we're gonna do deep. It's gonna be straight about football, though, Stanley. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, strictly football. I thought you were going deep. My bad.
Well, it is, but it's gonna be metaphorical, but on a football level, and I think that you'll see the connection in the real world.
Well, let me ask you a simple question.
I've even given you examples in the real world of right here on this fucking channel, live.
Well, let me. Do you want to be a millionaire linebacker, or do you want to be an owner of a team? Is that where you're going?
Well, what I'm saying is that
one is trenches, one is 30,000 foot viewpoint.
Well, everyone like sinks to their own level. What I mean.
I agree with that.
He's gonna be the good linebacker. You know, he ain't trying to be the damn right. Damn. Okay, we got Universal Jones up here. I've been a little bit distracted. Universal, what's going on, man?
What's up, y'all?
A little bit distracted, but I know where I was going with this shit. But before I do Universal, can you hear this? Let me know if you can hear this shit.
What's up, Jones?
Oh, Universal went on camera less. So,
I'm here.
Can you hear this?
I had to turn off the stream in the background. I was catching.
Can you hear this, Universal?
I am the landlord to the first.
Yeah, I can hear it. Go ahead, play it.
I am the landlord to the first.
You heard it.
Play it one more time.
That's Weezy.
I am the landlord to the first.
Yeah, I caught it. That's Wayne, yeah.
I'm the landlord to the first.
I am the landlord to the first. I am the landlord to the first.
You send me that in there, I'll add that to the commercial for you.
So y'all are still idolizing Lil Wayne? Someone with Little in their name?
It's clips. It's
Weezy.
We're doing this.
It's not going to get easier.
John, you gotta add sound clips to your roadcast. You gotta learn how to get that done.
Yeah. I've been adding, but I can't add the video to it. Universal. I was talking to something. Man, I be getting fucking. I'm so fucked up right now. I've been cleaning rooms, Universal, man, working hard. I ain't throw anybody out today, so it's been a good day.
That's good.
So this is what I was saying. patterns aren't always bad. Stanley said the same thing. But in the NFL, right, their defense coordinators is studying patterns all day long, right? Old motherfucking grizzly ass, old motherfucker, 65 years old, just sitting there watching film all day.
Yep.
And he trying his best to make you do what you can't do. That's his job.
Right.
Am I wrong, Universal?
No,
right?
You're right. Put you in position to execute.
And so he's saying, look, I'm going to force the offense to play to my strength, which is their weakness.
Correct.
And I think that is, and I forget where I was going with this, but I think in life a lot of times, like, you got to play to your strength, and because you have people out here who, if you are fucking around trying to play to your weaknesses, you will get exploited. And I think it's kind of a metaphor for life. That's why I'm oftentimes interested in sports, because I think that that defensive coordinator, while he may not be playing offense, he will pressure your ass into making some bad decisions.
Yeah,
and he's constantly pressing you, play after play after play, to get that one strip sack for a fumble, pick six, or interception, or whatever. Or he's trying to force you to miss a touchdown for a wide open man.
Right.
Cause the derision within your huddle.
Right.
Now wide open, you didn't see me. Like, all that shit is like, I think it's really like a microcosm of life, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And even though that defensive coordinator doesn't play offense, he needs to know it. And without knowing it, and I think that, again, metaphor for life, you have to know a little bit about everything, I think so, or anything that comes within your realm. To just know a little bit. You don't have to master everything, but you do need to know something about it so that you can take, your opportunities to excel. I do think that there is a level of working on things you're not good at, or weaknesses, or areas of growth is what I call them. But you don't have to excel at all of them. You don't have to complete them, but you should be aware of them at the end of the day. And then as far as a leadership position, I think it's important for you to be aware of your weaknesses so you can delegate to other folks who those may be their strengths, so they can get it done better than you.
Yeah, I definitely agree. And I think I forget what I was about to say. What's interesting about it, most of these defensive coordinators, the ones that are very good, they're usually older. You ever notice that?
Old dudes, super old.
Yeah. I think that's kind of where Stanley comes in. You know what I mean? The older guy, he's raised kids already. He's that grizzly old guy who's seen a lot of patterns. He's, what's successful, what isn't. You know what I mean? Yeah, very interesting.
I like Stanley, even though he chopped my head off last night. I learned. I went back and listened to it earlier, and I missed a lot in that conversation. And I think Stanley is important. I think once
you don't have to talk about me in the third person. I may be full of a lot of shit and a lot of things, but understated. But sometimes there are points that I think you did the right thing in going back and reviewing the whole conversation, and you might be the only one who did.
That may be
Universal. You did the right thing. I think, and I literally mean this as a compliment to you, Universal. You might be the only one who actually went back and reviewed it.
I did. I actually.
And there are critiques of me in there too. I realize my mistakes.
Stanley. I don't mean to interrupt you guys. I was at a little house party. Maybe it was probably 10 years ago. And I always use 10, 20 years or whatever in those increments as you get older, right? And it was an older guy from Harvard there. And I mean, he was slapping these Harvard niggas down. Like he didn't respect them because they were younger Harvard graduates. You know what I mean? And he felt like, when I went to Harvard, it was much more difficult for a black man to get in. And y'all had it easy. You know what I'm talking about, Universal?
Yeah, I don't know who said it, but I understand the concept.
But you understand the concept, like an older guy, he went to Harvard in the 70s.
Yeah, he had
like Clarence Thomas.
Yo, fair
I'm sorry, he went to Yale. My bad.
I don't know where he went, but whatever. But and he's looking at the young people who got in when the standards when the bar was a little bit lower, kind of like it may be for the Navy now. When Stanley went in the Navy, there wasn't no women. As he said, when he left the Navy, they were just letting the women in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, same month.
And so I just think it's like a generational shift. You know what I'm saying?
See, you would be actually, and please finish. I think you're drifting off into something that really. Will you go ahead and drift? I see it a different way. My bad. One of my weaknesses.
Stanley's a guy that talk to you in the way that the military. When I went in the military, they couldn't hit your ass. When Stanley went in the military, they probably could hit you, right?
Yeah.
No. When I was in the Navy, no, they couldn't beat your ass.
Well, not the Navy, but the Army or the Marines, they could whoop your ass. In the Navy, you hoity-toity motherfucker.
Well, the Marines still can. You just don't know about it.
Right. The Marines, you hoity, But the Navy and the Air Force, Stanley, come on, you being a hard ass. They the hoity-toity people. I'm gonna be
honest. Now, I don't know everything that goes on. There are places. There are trainings like preparation for being prisoner of war. It goes on, just not everywhere.
You're not gonna whoop a nigga that's gonna fly your planes to drop bombs. It's just where it goes. You might whoop a grunt. The nigga gonna be on the front line.
You might whoop someone who could be a prisoner of war, and their job might mean
but again, like if a nigga flying planes, right? His training might be okay. This is what you're gonna be, but he's gonna get trained different.
I'm telling you right now, I know a nigga who happens to be a first cousin who was a naval aviator, retired.
Universal. What did Jimmy Jones say about talent? How you had to treat them differently?
You mean a slave owner?
You talking about
what is it? Universal, you know this from your own business practices.
Jimmy Johnson.
Yeah, Jimmy Johnson, the coach.
Yeah, what did he say about
talent? Oh man, I don't remember.
You don't remember? You look that shit up.
Jimmy Johnson isn't a coach; he is an owner.
No, he's a coach. There's a
difference.
He was the coach of the Cowboys.
Yeah, you talking about the coach of Cowboys in the
Yeah, he works for Fox.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Nobody works for Fox.
You were thinking about Jerry Jones, probably.
Jerry Jones.
Nobody remember what he said. Jimmy Johnson. It was Jimmy Johnson. I'm sorry.
Jimmy Johnson. Jerry Jones went over his head with those championships, and he wanted to take credit for it. So that's why.
Nah, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Big issue. No, I'm letting Stanley know that's why that guy left. Yeah, but he works for Fox now.
He said what he said about what, John?
About coaching talent.
Oh. I got my own thoughts on that, but I don't know what he said.
What's your thoughts on it while I look up Jimmy Johnson? What are your thoughts?
Yeah. I think it's very important, especially in today's time, to coach talent, because any leader, you want to make sure your talent is aligned with your mission or your plan or your project. And the only way you know that, if they don't come out and just tell you or show you in their actions, is if you coach it up. And sometimes you have people with raw talent, and sometimes you have people with untapped potential, and you have to bring that out of them. So I think it's important. I do a lot of coaching in my business. It's exhausting sometimes though, because people move at their own pace, but it's definitely necessary.
I want to share this quote with you from Jimmy Johnson. I want to get your response on it, Universal. I'm curious to know what you think.
What? Let me guess. What they could be, what they should be, what they was be, or whatever, something like that.
Nah. This is about organizational management and shit like that. What do you think about that quote from Jimmy Johnson?
Absolutely not. If I found a third string lineman sleeping in a team meeting, I would cut him immediately. If I found Troy Aikman sleeping in a team meeting, I would gently wake him up and ask him if I could bring him a cup of coffee. Now, I have heard this quote. I think you actually might have said this. Now,
I treat everybody equally, but different.
yeah. And I understand this. You do have your all-stars and your rock stars, and to a certain extent, if we're going to be honest, you do have to placate to them so that they can do what they do with their talents. Everybody does get equal treatment, but there is preferable treatment amongst folks. It's funny because Dion tried to say the same thing, but it doesn't land well because he's talking about his kids. So it's kind of a nepotism type of thing going on there, but yeah.
I don't see nothing wrong with this.
I think, I understand, but I think a lot of people don't understand that Universal. Would you say this fair?
Yeah, I think because I think we are socialized to believe in equality. We kind of talked about this with remember that graphic with the boxes and the people watching the baseball game? Like it's kind of along those same lines.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy Johnson went on to say, I'm trying to find the quote. He said, I treat them fairly. Or I treat them, I think he said, I treat them fairly, but not equally.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's what he's saying right here. Like, nigga, Troy Aikman go sleep, I bring him a cup of coffee.
Tell him, get up.
Universal Joe could attest.
Get up, like they put a cup of coffee in front of me and said, "Look, when you wake up."
Universal, you got kids, right?
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing about parenting. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got kids. It's the same thing, man.
Absolutely.
Even though you love both or three of the kids that you have, or whatever, you're gonna treat them differently because
I actually tell my children that I love them all, and I tell them I love them all differently, and then I explain to them why I have to do that. My oldest child, she doesn't like it, but the rest of them understand so far. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think a lot of people can understand that right there, Universal. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of people can understand that, and they want to be able to be the third string lineman. Sleeping just like Trey. What's up?
Universal, how old is your oldest child?
She's 11.
I see. And you talk this deep to her?
It's kind of built in because of what I do. But yeah, man, I taught my kids how to do meditation and breathing exercises when they were like 1 and 2 years old.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Still, I would tell you, man. Like honestly,
I actually have a line of questioning here.
Go ahead.
Do children naturally meditate?
I think that they have their own calming responses that don't replicate adults. So like crying or gnawing on their shirts or putting fingers in their mouths, that's a toddler or a little kid's version of quote unquote meditation.
And you taught them a better way?
I wouldn't say it was better. I just taught them alternatives so that they don't have to result to all those things. Yeah. So like one of the things that I've taught my kids is something called volcano breaths, which is, have you heard of that before?
I'm sure I haven't.
It's pretty much just a breathing technique where you just pretty much control your breathing and you use your hands like a volcano shooting in the air. It's just something to help you just center yourself and calm down. And it works.
So how old would a child be when you talk about centering?
Lisa knows what I'm talking about. Centering? Well, I don't.
How old would a child have to be to understand that term?
About 6 or 7, maybe. I wouldn't call it that. I would just say.
What do you do before they're 6 or 7?
No, I would do the same thing. I just wouldn't call it centering. That they're not going to understand.
What would you call it?
I would call it controlling your body or relaxing or calming down, like just terms that they do.
So a 2-year-old knows what relaxing or calming your body is?
Mine did, yeah.
Okay, well, they're exceptional children.
I would hope so. I invested a lot in them.
I think I'm done with this line of questioning.
Anyway, this is more or less I wanted to talk about just how you have to deal with different people in Universal Jones. I think he was able to chime in. He has some like practical experience. I think that's the most important. People who have the theoretical experience, they can tell you how it's supposed to work, but down the level, Universal Jones, people like me, we can tell you how it really works. Individuals have their own behaviors and things like that, and they're gonna move in ways that make sense to them that may not fit the model, right? And so anyway, it's very interesting. We left off on something. I can't remember what we were talking about in the previous stream. Yeah, I'm fucked up. What was it?
I think Tony Timpa, whatever.
Yeah, Tony Timpa. And then I think Lolo had an article and somebody else mentioned something too.
I put something in the back, like a 1 minute video on the back.
All right, I do this 1 minute. You feel like the Tony Timpa? I'm gonna step away, grab a little bite, and I'll be back. But let's pull up these Latinos. Nice.
Breathing is new age jargon. I understand where people are coming from with that, but like it works. You can keep just spanking your kids all the time too if you want to. Your parenting methods.
You think the alternative,
and it's difficult to imagine
to centering and spanking?
No, but for a lot of parents, that is their strategy. So if your kid
parents have strategies.
That's what I call it.
Mm-hmm.
That might be their first line of corrective action is
corrective action. Is that how parents talk now? Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Almost sounds like you're a corrections officer. You correct actions.
Well, in this work that I do, there's a lot of what they call it, reform. So the language does translate.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. So, what am I thinking of here? Restorative justice.
Restorative justice.
Yeah, you heard about that?
You raise kids with restorative justice?
No, I haven't, but there are people who do, and there are a lot of schools that utilize it.
You know what? I think I'm going to have to mute and just kind of listen to this.
I'm not saying that kids are prisoners, but what I am saying
you're not, because that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I can understand.
If not prisoners, are they captains?
Well, it depends.
It depends, really.
Mm-hmm. Some are.
All right, let me play this video from Tino right here. Here he goes. Here he goes. Oh, shit.
And you can change the dream. Change it by simply daring to assume that you are now what reason is going to tell you, that you're not it now, and it's difficult to imagine that you ever will be it. Forget that. All things are possible to God, and you found who He is. He is your own wonderful human imagination. That's God. So assume it, and then let it happen in your world. I'll give you a little secret. People say, I work so hard at it. The imagination will do little that we seek from compulsion. It will do little, if anything, until we have imagined the wish fulfilled. He does not move under compulsion. We have to imagine the wish fulfilled for imagination to take action. So when people will tell you that I work so hard at it, well, that's why you're failing. If you really believe that all things are possible to God, and God is your own wonderful human imagination, and His ways are higher than your mortal level, well then what are you interfering with that state for? Assume the end and don't work it at all. You'll be moving under compulsion to manifest it if you simply assume it and let it be.
That's what I was talking about earlier, John.
Any comments on that, guys?
That's what I feel like it's happening with, because I have to separate. Like Brave won't separate with the ninja community. It's not the black community, the ninja community. It's a mindset, and you get stuck in that mindset where you need help, where you seek counsel, where you seek. It's annoying, man. It's like, get out of that mindset and get into the mindset that you can, even though it's hard. Get in the mindset that anything is possible. And I see that you talk about that every day,
you're
John.
unintelligible with this.
God.
I'm just saying, man. This guy knows what he's talking about.
I remember that guy. Who is that, by the way? I'm sorry. I gotta make this call. I want this guy to call in. 1 second. Who is that, by the way, Latino?
That's Nolan Carter.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available.
I'm trying to reach him. I'm gonna get this guy on the line.
Noville Gardner.
Okay. Noville Gardner. How did you find him online?
So yesterday, I was watching a whole bunch of documentaries, and he came up.
Yeah,
and there was like a 30-minute video, and dude, this guy went deep. And it's just like, you gotta like, this is what I meant. This is what I meant by patterns. Like, so he was basically saying, like, for instance, you'll have a school teacher, and the school teacher will tell you, like, you're in an art class, for instance, right? And this school teacher will tell you, oh, you will never be an artist, like, and you would just crush that person's dreams. You understand?
Yes.
This person is basically saying, don't listen to that bullshit. You just ignore that. If you sell your art, there's a possible way that you could become that artist. But you thinking that you can't because somebody already told you that you can't. That's where the problem lies.
Yeah.
And that's the pattern. It's like, that's what we're talking about. It's like, you can make more money than that teacher by selling your art in the street, or you don't have to be famous, but something will come out of it.
Latino, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If you could only have two choices, what's more important, money or happiness?
Happiness.
Okay, just check.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm always happy though. Shit.
I know. That's why, like, I go with the money. I'll figure it out.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm always.
Yep, I figured that question wouldn't be understood for the simplicity of it.
I understand it. If you're not happy, you're miserable all the time. Nothing, no material thing's going to help you.
Yeah, at all.
This is why when people fall into deep depression, it's really hard to bring them out. Really hard.
Here in the U.S., more than any other country in the world.
Yeah, and if you think about kind of the typical U.S. culture, and that's Stanley, I know you're going to dissect that. You know, we're very material driven, so when people feel disconnected from those things, they start to lose themselves.
Yep. That's why I always tell my daughter, don't be the sheep, be the wolf.
Why DiCapriano? I don't know why that is. I think, well, if Be Brave was up here, say it's because of the corporate machine, but I think there's a lot of factors into that. I think we've developed as a society around the things that we have as part of our value systems. So our worldviews are built around having these things. I ain't gonna lie, I like nice shit. Like I like
here,
nice
man,
stuff.
but no.
Can you give me Universal your favorite nice shit? What nice shit specifically brings you happiness?
Dude,
shit, man.
I can tell you stories.
No, this is a universal question.
So So the things that bring me happiness, and I like nice things. I like quality items and things of that nature. So I drive a nice vehicle.
Quality. What is the specific thing? Your favorite nice shit?
My favorite nice thing that I have, that I purchased.
Oh,
damn good question.
Oh, you don't. It doesn't have to be purchased. It could be made. Just whatever. What's your favorite nice shit?
Yeah, what's your favorite?
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a good question.
I will stop here.
There's not a follow-up?
What's your favorite nice shit, Stanley? You have a favorite nice thing, Latino?
Oh, this is probably gonna sound fruity as hell. But the wedding ring I got my wife.
Okay.
Say that again.
The wedding ring I got my wife.
Nice. Now, you could expand upon that, and I won't ask you to. You know what? It involved your wife. You know what? I think you might be happy.
Thank you.
What about you, Antoine? Antoine, you grinning from ear to ear.
We need to get you them gum. Yo, his birthday.
I think my major point here is, you can talk about nice shit, but what actually makes you happy?
Antoine grinning from ear to ear.
He's showing teeth.
What will answer your question there?
I got two things. I saved up enough money. It took me 2 years. I bought a Rolex, and my homeboys, everybody liked it. It made me happy. And I bought a 72 Cutlass because I'm in the cars or whatever, and that made me real happy. It just when people see me ride down the street.
Man, one time I went to the Gucci. I spent I believe it was 35 to $4,000. I felt happy for a moment, but afterwards, dude, I was just like, damn, man, all this money spent on 3-4 items. It's just temporary, man. And I learned that none of that shit makes you happy, dude.
Can I offer something to you, Latino? And it's similar to a story I had 40 years ago. You made someone else happy.
Yeah.
So probably the most favorite thing I ever bought was for my mother. And you'll never believe this. It was an electric wok. We're talking back in 1983, and you shouldn't buy a woman something. And it was a little risky, but you know what? My mother, and please forgive me, I come from a weird family. My mother, she would bring that up 30, 35 years later, and she and I used to cook in that wok. I know it sounds weird, but I made her happy. So, Latino, I appreciate. That's how my mother looked.
You should have floated. I thought Lola had another picture.
So, Latino,
she updated her picture.
She naked right
now? And all these.
No, she ain't naked, bro. She ain't naked. No.
They just got a picture of it, but I did.
Damn. Nigga, just dreaming over here.
It's why.
You know what? Latino made someone else happy. Y'all, I'd like to hear those stories.
Dude, she makes me happy.
Yeah, I would. Thinking along those lines, I would say my house and how my children responded to the house that we have. They really enjoyed this place. So that'd be my answer.
Good to hear.
But personally, probably one of my guns. That's nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say that too, but I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it on the YouTubes.
Call them my toys.
My water guns.
Yeah.
My toys. Interesting.
Matter of fact, probably gonna go to the range Saturday. So, do you have a follow-up question, Stanley, or are we
No, you have answered questions I was thinking about asking.
Stanley, I love my little trinkets. I got like I don't even know what you would call them for real. Like, I'm just like one of those people that like little miniatures and like stuffed animals and.
My mother used to call them. Well, she had a cabinet. It was her etagerie.
Oh, really? Like a curio cabinet?
Yeah, it was a fancy word for it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like stuffing an animal?
Huh?
Like
What's
stuffing
the question? I would love
like
to
an
answer
animal?
the question.
I mean, I like stuffed animals, but I like figurines, little.
No, I mean like a stuffed animal. I mean like a dog that you had that died and you had.
Oh no! Stuffed animal.
In etagerie, there is a menagerie.
I wanted to do that. I wanted to do that to my little dog, and my wife said no,
stuff
man.
things in your curio cabinet.
No, for sure. But those are probably like that. Definitely is like what makes me happy. Like for sure. Like I get the happiest over just my little trinkets. For
sure. Someone says the original question was your personal favorite nice thing, not was your favorite gift to someone else.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, this is where Shredder derails his own argument. Sometimes giving something to someone else is a nice thing. Now, I understand Shredder. Maybe that's the reason his name is Shredder, because he shreds his own arguments.
Somebody said I have a gallery of stuffed moose heads on my wall. Listen, guys, I'm a little weirdo, but I'm not a fucking creep. Okay, like now I gotta pull out some shit just for you guys.
Oh, pull it out.
I would love I answer the question. How about this? You know, I think I answered the question from the
Shredder.
Stanley was coming. You know, when my mother was in the hospital, I was able to go every day and spend time with her at the hospital, middle of the day, afternoon, whatever. It didn't matter. And I would say, you know, my personal favorite thing is probably the freedom of the time that I have to be able to, you know, as an example, visit my mother. She sent me a text message the other day, like 18 straight days I was at the hospital, in the hospital, and you came every day. And I think that's probably, for me, my personal favorite nice thing is the ability to have my time to be able to do something like that.
Yeah.
I don't need anything. Nothing much personal that I want or need, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah, the luxury of time is amazing. I pray everybody has an opportunity to control their own time, because it's nothing like it.
Yeah, it's nothing like it.
I promise.
Crack.
What's up?
Crack got all the money. Maybe
it's a rich motherfucker right here. Come on, Crack.
Craig, the original question: what is your personal favorite nice thing?
Personal favorite nice thing?
Yeah, you got a nice car. What you like?
I don't care about
the Korean hookers up the block.
No, yeah,
that's not his flavor, you know.
Jesus Christ!
Craig, hold on. Before you answer that, I don't know if Black Knight is in all this, but he said in Vietnamese gang with a motherfucker when he was the police, man.
Really?
He's in the Vietnamese game.
I don't know. I guess, yeah.
It's Black Knight in all these right now.
He was on the other stream.
You weren't here. Craig, were you here when Black Knights came up on the channel, bro?
No, I wasn't here. I saved the video and all that. Yeah.
Oh my God! How many of you guys were here when he was telling those stories? Like being in New York City?
Like the stream got taken down. Like, why'd you guys take? Yeah, why'd you guys?
Black
take
Knight's
it down?
here. He's here.
What's up, Black Knight? Come on, man. Yo, he was telling. Let me put the link in the chat. Yo, he was telling the story. He talking about them Vietnamese games, Crack. I'm like, where's Crack? Crack out
In New
here.
York? Like, oh shit.
Crack out here conducting the Vietnamese games. I think it was Black Knight that was talking about the Vietnamese games.
So,
I think it was Black Knight.
of course, Crack's gonna have comments on Vietnamese gangs, right?
In the game. Damn, I think this Bluetooth is ticking. Give me 1 second.
Well, my question, Crack, are you financing Vietnamese gangs with all your?
I don't
Crack,
think
you heard that?
directly.
Crack, can you see that on the screen?
Yeah. I put it up there. Yeah, they like to use axes.
Why they use the axes, Crack?
Maybe it's that machete shit. Like you gotta chop down some trees and jungle vines. I don't know. I hate the humid weather.
Bamboo.
Right, you know axes on you trading stocks. You use the axes on.
Yeah, I'm not using hatchets and axes. Like what the fuck? Like, do that
Bamboo. What up, Crack?
Yeah, what up? You think they would just sharpen up the bamboos just to make steaks and shit, just to stab people?
Nah, man, they use that shit for everything.
Antoine's stunting right now.
Motherfuckers use that shit for everything. They make chopsticks out that bitch too.
Yeah, they will. Yeah.
Yo, he said intimidation. Correct.
I think we got some bamboo.
Twice.
What's up with the Vietnamese using the damn axes, correct? I get that would be hell intimidating. Nigga pull out axe on me, I'm running, bro. I'm getting out of the way. Wait, Crown Reese up here. What's up, Crown Reese? What's going on? I don't think you've been a good one. I've been
You guys don't make fun of me.
No, ain't nobody make fun of you, Lolo.
Nobody gonna make fun of you.
Lady,
it is on script. It is on script.
We're gonna put you up
No,
front.
like they're all different types.
Put her on the big screen.
Yeah,
oh, again.
Put her on the Summer Jam screen. Let's go.
Front and center.
Okay. Are you guys ready?
We
Just
definitely ready.
like, I love stuffed animals, so like things like this, like anything cute, fleshy, and super soft. Like I love it. Right? I got this like crystal ball that has wood.
Slow down, girl. Slow down.
This is like, I forget what type of metal this is, but this is like a rare type of metal they don't really make or whatever. I don't know. I bought it off this lady, but this perfect crystal ball to go with it. Let me see. I got like little things like jars full of like marbles and like little, I don't even know. Like I'm just a weirdo for real.
Do you ever put like carpets on that cold veneer floor?
Oh God!
Do I ever put carpets on? Like,
Just keep talking. Fuck all that shit. Hey,
I got lots of buttons. I love buttons. Obviously, this is
no. That sounds all great and all that.
Or do you ever put Persian carpets down?
Lolo, if I may ask you, how long is your hair? Jesus, is that all your hair?
Pocahontas.
Okay, pop shit like that, like real life ones and like anime ones.
This is getting boring.
No, stop, Stanley.
Lolo,
I'm enjoying it.
They walk back there by the door.
Lolo, can you do a top pony for us?
A top pony?
Yeah. Can you
that
do
like the Asian one?
Yeah, she's listening to
like this pony.
No, do like a bun, like a top bun, like like.
Where are you guys?
Like
you hear this crack?
Like the Airbender show.
Yeah. Okay. Look at that. You see how quick that was?
You know what I mean?
I know y'all niggas that want.
I know about that, John.
You want to walk up behind her and kiss her neck, don't you?
Listen.
Wait. No. Let me put your cash out, yo. You niggas is.
Hey, walk back there and close the door.
What's your cash out, Lolo?
Yeah, walk back there and close the door.
This ring it broke, but it's like.
Hold on, Lolo. Can we put your cash out? You don't mind?
Yeah, the cash out up here, man.
You're good.
Oh, you got
it. Okay, this ring is people 69ing.
What?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm saying when I collect trinkets, I swear.
Oh man.
Okay.
Go back there and close the door.
Like anime, Avatar.
Lolo, can you put that top pony back?
Don't play
like a big
that.
boofer, like
Look,
top
right behind you.
Lolo, come on, Lolo, we got your cash app up, but if you're gonna make it work, you gotta make it work. So put that top on it.
Go back there and close the door.
Oh,
like a
shit.
big boofer, like a
Don't
big
close,
boofer.
don't close the door, Lo. Don't
No,
close.
but what I actually wanted to show you that I think you guys will think are really cool. I have lots and lots of like very, very old comic books from like 70s, 1960s.
Yeah, I love that. I love that.
I mean, I'm gonna show you one of my favorite though. I just had it out the other day because I was trying to show somebody. But obviously X-Men, Avengers, Spider-Man, like I have literally a whole stack of them. And like my grandma gave them to me. I don't know why I never liked them. Even just like this one. This Spider-Man, or what is this? Yeah, it's amazing.
Have you ever thought of being the next Elvira?
And this one,
I don't know what that is.
Hey Lolo, you got a question. Lolo, you got a question on the screen. Lolo, you got a question on the screen.
do I collect that stuff or sell them? I mean, I would sell certain stuff because I have a lot of stuff, but at the same time, like, there are certain ones of my comic books that I wouldn't sell because, not even because, oh, I know they cost like more than the others, just like sentimental. You know? But,
oh,
like,
you got comic books?
You got another question on the screen, Lolo. How much?
I haven't looked up how much they are because these ones are in good condition too. I just have never. It's been just like one of those things. It's like I just have them, and I'm not like. It's not that I'm not looking to sell them, but it's just I never have gotten like to look around to it. But I'm trying to find my even like this one. This one's like a kind of like a hardcover. I've never heard of this. Like, but this is like shit to me. A super old one. Let me see. Because it does tell you this one was made in 1987. But even look at the pages. Like, you know how like the pages usually like turn yellow? Like, these are still so nice. I absolutely love them so much. So much. And then let me see. Obviously, you know, I collect manga. I'm a weirdo. I know. Little like that. My grandma gave me this when I was like 5 years old. I've had it ever since. Like, I keep everything for real. Like, I love little things, and I'm the only thing I'm really looking for is the comic book that I want to read. And then other than that, I'm sure like you guys can guess, like obviously other shit that I have, just because it's mostly the same, you know. But I don't know. What's your guys' favorite? What was your guys' favorite comic book or like Marvel, DC character growing up?
Mine's. I will have to go with Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. I'm looking for one certain one. Hold on.
My favorite villain would have to be Magneto, though.
Magneto?
Yeah.
That's a good villain.
I'm trying to see. I know I have lots of Spider-Man ones. Like, I don't know. I know I've heard of like Vigilante or something, but like I never read one of these.
Yeah, I was into Ghost Rider.
Let me see. Like, I got Firestorm, whoever that is. I have no idea. Against Green Lantern.
You need to get some sleeves.
Oh, here, I found my favorite one, but I'm gonna wait to show you at the end because I want to see.
Lolo, we got HB back up. Can you, Lolo? We got HB back up here. He's in the chat. I'm sure he would love to see that.
An X-Men? No, I do have an X-Men.
Nah, hell no. I'm
sure here goes X-Men.
Josh,
oh, that's
we're gonna give you time to show all them
X-Men. The Phoenix.
I mean, what'd you say?
Lolo, he want to see the top pony too. We got your cash app up.
You walk yourself into this low. Good luck.
Like a J-Lo type top pony. Can you show us a top pony with whatever that here?
Listen, guys.
Oh my God.
Opponent.
You're gonna make it never come back.
I'm trying to show people what they want to see. Like,
no, you ain't, because you ain't listening. No, you ain't.
Like the Avengers.
I like the top pony. You got the comic books named Top.
Oh man.
Spider-Man one. Let me see. I'll show you. Oh, this one I didn't read Silver Surfer, but I do like the cover of this one a lot, just because like the detail that they put in this shit. So nice.
You gotta get some sleeves, girl.
Huh?
Yeah, you gotta get sleeves
for your comic books.
You gotta protect all of that now.
I know,
especially the ones that you ain't looking at, you don't know nothing about. Them the ones you want to get rid of. Sell them,
dude.
Look, Latino, you said you like Spider-Man. This one is my favorite Spider-Man one, just because of the cover.
Lolo, you ignoring me. Lolo, you ignoring me.
Yes.
Lolo, I had a closet full of comic books, right? And we had to get rid of all these comic books because our clothes couldn't fit.
Lolo, HBJ joined. He
shit was
really would
nuts.
like.
So now, like thinking about it, I'm pretty sure there was some money there.
Lolo,
No, I think there would be some money. I think there would be some money in my comic books too. But like I said, like my grandma gave these to me, so it's like I don't want to give them.
Sentimental value, huh?
Like this one is Doctor Strange versus or like collab with Dagger.
That must be on mute or something. Lolo, can you hear me? Lolo, HBJ joined. He's in the chat.
Must be.
And like me, he would love to see, like, he's a fan of hair like myself. And he joined late. Can you at least give him the honor showing it like a big top?
You better tell these niggas hit the Cash App, low.
Yeah, you guys want me to put a pull up or a bun up?
Put the Cash App, HB, go.
Okay.
I don't want to get my tough guy on.
Can you show the audience one more time a bouffant like that? So much time in the Bronx.
Somebody hit my Cash App. Look, no, I'm going to show you guys my favorite one. I'm going to show you guys my favorite one. My ultimate favorite.
You niggas up in here in the Cash App for homeless people and shit.
John went from John to John.
Do you see the cover art on this? The cover art is crazy.
Man.
That's telling the truth. I hit the Cash App for a homeless chick.
Lolo,
y'all can't give low $25.
Yeah, exactly.
Lolo, I swear we appreciate the comments. They really are. A lot of people are enjoying it. But if you could show us that bouffant, like that top pony,
Jesus.
Vans will make them dance. Vans will make them dance. That's how it work right here, Lolo. Honestly, like, if you can show us that bouffant, like, it's gonna make me like niggas love that. HB already put. Let me find it. That comment. HB, 1 minute.
Low.
HB, what you said again?
Let me see.
That ain't what that nigga talking about. Let me find the other comment. But HB said he is a hair fan. HB.
Okay, so I'm gonna set roster. I'm gonna set past like I said, this one is Superman. It's just for fun though, so I don't know. I'm gonna.
Lolo, do you want to get the money flowing? Like, can you show us?
I mean, yes, but at the same time, you guys are about to like. What are you guys about to
make them dance? Put that boof on. Put that boof on.
What is that? Right? What is that?
Lolo, let me tell you. When I was in the Bronx, right, and there was one of my lovely ladies, and she would tell me that the Puerto Rican women, the young girls would put their hair up the Puerto Rican girls would put their hair up in like a top pony. Mm-hmm. And this is why I came up with the name. It'd be like a come hither type hairstyle. Can you?
I'm listening, John.
Yeah, Lolo, yeah. For the audience, like you have a lot of hair. Can you put it up in like a big, like a knot on the top of your head? Like like a
bruh.
It's like it ain't a ponytail. It's like a
top bun. It's a top.
Yeah, you're
my neck.
Pony, like a bun on top of my head.
Yeah, pretty much like a big bun.
Do
like John's trying to get you to do some like 1950s movie classic Hollywood golden age shit hairstyle.
Obviously,
can you show the rest of the comic books as you do your hair, Lolo? Please, that's where you get the Put the cash back up on the page.
Okay.
Put that fucking cash back up on that crack. There you go.
Listen,
I'm like 2 sheets to the wind, but Lolo, I understand. I am the urban landlord. I can tell you how to get that money for.
Hey, I've been trying to help her this whole time.
Hey, I'm here to help. Right.
A bun on the top of my head.
Listen,
that's how it works. That's how it works.
It's gonna work. Look,
that's how it works. Lolo.
The camera from the laptop's working. Pause it. Do the bun. Come back. Watch
No,
those
don't
cat
pause.
traps hit.
Don't pause it. Do that shit on camera. Like
Don't do it on camera. Lord.
You trying to get that money? Bands are making that. Bands.
Hey, John, you the truth, bro. John, don't the truth.
Hold on. You might fuck around and get these niggas Halloween money.
That's a fact.
You might be the winner today.
Get the Halloween money. Baby, get
Now
that
you
Halloween money.
did say you have more than one option. So you could pull off one a night.
Hey,
You
Crack.
might be the winner today.
Really run that cash.
Crack, what they say in stock market? Front run these niggas.
Yeah,
front
front
run
run.
these
Not front runners. Damn.
Fans for making it. Front run these niggas low.
Fans
Any
to make that
of you
thing.
niggas want to reallocate your money to low right now.
That's a fact.
$405 we can reallocate to low.
Damn, he said.
Hey, no, I want you guys to
$5 challenge.
the pot because I already
$5 challenge.
winning. Like that's it. I'm
We
winning.
don't want to see no more. We don't want to see no more comments. That's real nice. That's a nice thing, you know. But if you can put that bonnet up, that booth
Oh
up,
my God.
yeah, like that's how you get that money. We get your cash up.
Lo, if you are thinking about this, check your phone.
Where is my phone? Hold on.
Find it.
We are trying to
Bands to make it dance.
Is inflation out here?
Bands to make it dance.
Is inflation out here? Inflation like these motherfuckers.
I don't see anything on my phone.
It's coming. It's coming.
Bands to make it dance.
Listen, John, you're about to make me go spark up a blunt. You're stressing.
Hold on, before you start smoking, hold on, slow down. you really need it though, so if it's not rolled, go ahead and roll it now.
No, it's already rolled. You already know.
All right, perfect.
All right, I guess I will put my hair up in a bun.
Hold on, wait.
Oh, you gotta do that shit on camera. That's what
I will. No, I'm gonna do it on camera. Hold on.
It's like some what that
I
shit?
don't know
What is this? The L'Oreal commercial?
Man, you know, I worked for the L'Oreal. I think I worked for L'Oreal years ago. Yeah, I did with L'Oreal.
Hey, John, can you talk about Pareto optimization for us?
I can't do that.
You can't do that right now. You know, Imperius is on like Raging Tomato tonight, and he was arguing. He was arguing with Cosmic Fox. They were both on panel about Pareto distribution.
He was arguing. When was he arguing? I don't understand why Imperius would argue with me.
This whole shit's weird, man.
Bro, YouTube is weird, bro. I don't know if you
YouTube
guys
is
have
weird,
noticed, it
man.
hasn't been on in a bit.
These motherfuckers got like, I'm gonna argue 2-3 hours with a transsexual about Pareto optimization to people that don't even know what the fuck a Pareto anything is.
I don't even know what you talking
I
about.
don't even remember that shit. I knew the name, but I don't remember
You brought it up, John. You were about to explain something. I don't know where you were gonna go.
Monte Carlo.
Oh, Monte Carlo, was that it?
A lot of money.
It's similar, like Monte Carlo, Pareto, and simulated annealing. All three of those things are the same shits. Yeah.
Monte Carlo, I think, was damn, it's
It's all about optimization. All of them are just trying to optimize with different. All right, here we go. Let's optimize the hair.
Wait a second, guys. Wait a second, because I don't see nothing on my phone.
Oh, what you doing?
My hair bun. What is it? Like, what's weird going on?
You Latina, right? You Latina, right?
She's
Lo?
not Latina.
No, I'm mixed.
No.
Black and white.
Okay.
Black and Italian.
Crazy. Well, I mean, that could be, I guess.
New York Majestic said he just sent you 100.
What?
Check it.
Holy
God
shit!
damn, that's love right there.
Now,
Oh
if you
man!
didn't turn your camera off.
Yeah, that's it. Over. Yeah, take it off.
Did he hit it?
He said, "Get crack." What'd you say?
Did he hit it?
No, he
Yes,
said
he
it was 100.
Yeah.
Told you.
Yeah.
What did I tell you?
Wow.
Now
There you
look
go.
at what
There you go. There
look
you
at what I
go.
said. Look at what I said.
This is John Galt's channel.
This is actually
Goddamn urban legend,
And we gonna
landlord,
start
man.
these niggas be lying. They got
Listen,
bet.
guys, listen for 1 second. I need Majestic to put in the comments what he wants me to do because he sent them.
Wait, what? No, you're hustling backwards. You're
Yeah.
hustling backwards. You're too much control too quick.
Hey,
Okay, we just got a new channel. I have to get my tough guy on. Hold on.
Hey, Universal.
What's up?
You guys are something
Women
different.
come on and like the men can like. What do you think about a show like this? Women come on and men can hit their cash app and say, "Shit, dance can make them dance."
Facts.
Ooh.
Facts.
Whoa, no dancing though. I don't dance.
You know what I mean?
Hold on.
Dance
Yeah. But you gotta
But it could be anything. It could be
check. No, look at your phone. Check your phone.
That for you guys for sure.
White John Galt, I ain't matching nothing. I'm trying to
that motherfucker White John Galt, man. I swear, man, I feel like every day I wake up, if it weren't for you trolling real good with some good suggestions every now and then, I put your ass out this chat.
Oh, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
Why
I
don't
didn't.
White John Galt? Did White John Galt see anything low?
Shout out to NYC.
This 100 is probably gonna go to the pot too because like come back to me regardless, but let's just support our channel.
Oh,
God.
man, you're so confident, Lo.
She's giving too much.
Ooh.
The urban landlord.
I know there's gonna be.
HB said they start showing their ass up here.
I know that there's gonna be lots of girls. I know there's gonna be all girls, super girls, prettier girls, whatever. But first of all, my face card is unbeatable. I'm sorry, that's number one.
You got home field advantage, baby. You got home field advantage.
Popular shit right now. Everybody be quiet. Popular shit, bro.
You got white and black privilege.
You got home field advantage. That's the big part. You gonna win some money. I feel like you gonna win.
You guys haven't seen my body. You guys haven't seen my tattoos. And
you got white and black privilege.
Like I'm having the background, I'm having the questionnaire, I'm having like the personality, everything, and have all 5, check off all boxes. I think so.
Hey, how many people think Lo gonna win some money? How many people think Lo gonna win some money?
I'm going all out. I hope you know.
Like, how many people? Hey, how many people think Lo gonna win some money in the Halloween contest? Put one in the chat.
And also Universal, like I know I told you I asked you for some like ideas or whatever, but the idea that I told you that I was gonna do, I actually changed my mind. So
I knew you were. I knew you were gonna do that. It's all good though.
Universal, you think Lo gonna win some money on Sam?
You want me to tell you what I was
biased?
You gonna win some money?
I'm biased.
I know you.
That's
only one person caught. Only one person caught it in the.
Hey, Lo, you gotta show it because everybody out here, these simple ass nigga, black, like everybody, like Lo. Matter of fact, we gotta do.
They're rooting for the homeless shit.
Lo, we got to wait it against Lo. Lo, you already got the audience waiting against you, so we got to wait.
Yes, sir. And that's what I'm saying. But
he's trying to care about it till now. I'm trying to tell y'all.
It can't be biased though, because if you really think about it, like Ava's people are going to be here, Grace's people are going to be here, girls from other channels people are going to be here. So there's going to be so many people that probably be over. Like they, we only got so many people, 20, 30, 40 people. And if they're bringing hundreds of people, like you ultimately just have to do your best. Like that's what it is. And that's me.
Right. Yeah, there's going to be some competition.
Exactly. I already told you guys, to me, like, I don't know about, like, I don't really know any of the other girls, but Ava's, like, my biggest competitor just because, like, she's very creative, and I feel like she's going to be one of those people that pull up with, like, those crazy, like, face paints. And,
you ain't got to worry about that. You the Pat Mahomes over here. You ain't got to worry about that.
Hey, this motherfucker White John Galt, nigga, why don't you pay that bitch's rent? You like that bitch? You care about her? Why don't you send me the money? Send her the money, nigga. She can pay it right to me.
Wait, let me shout out this cash app real quick.
The niggas you can send some money to, they can pay me.
John.
Nigga,
let me shout out. First of all, I want to shout out to John for the cash app for Bun. That's what he wants.
Buns will make you dance.
And whoever Don and Trust, whoever that is, shout out to you for the Bonafont.
Yeah, that's me.
That's you, Get Craig.
Yeah, that's my fake ass name. Yeah.
Love you guys a lot. Thank you.
Vietnamese crime mob around here.
So did you surpass the amount that I said so far? Check your text.
We might get more than a bun around this motherfucker.
Yeah.
You're past that? All right.
Buns that make your name.
Bands, man.
But why do you guys want a bun? That's so weird.
Well, that's just me. That's
Chun-Li bun.
My own little fetish. These niggas might have their own.
Chun-Li bun, and then she start kicking like.
You guys know me usually when I'm on like the podcast, like I just sit here. I don't really do myself. But yeah, okay. So what? Like I don't know what to do.
Look at your phone.
You know, I'm gonna give my 20 over to somebody. I donated $20 to Low, by the way. I'm gonna forward my $20 over anyone else that donated. You guys have your suggestions. Up to you. No perverted shit, niggas.
Yeah, come on, guys. Like, I'll put my hair in a ponytail. I'll put my hair in a bun. Like, I can show you guys a couple of my tattoos. Not all of them.
No, wait. Don't start showing skin yet. Wait.
What are you sleeping? Tell us what you sleeping.
What? I'm being 100% honest. Like,
what are you sleeping at?
Like, if I'm being honest, I can sleep for on anything. But like most of the time, it's like or and like a t-shirt or a tank top.
Show her what shorts you sleeping.
Like, just take clothes out of my drawer.
Yes.
What shorts you sleeping?
Okay, hold on.
You're not gonna do it. Go ahead.
See, Lolo, like men love the ladies. It's just
I have like just a tank top, just a regular gray tank top. Boom.
Yeah, mercy.
And then I mean, sometimes like I wear all different types of clothes. Like I'm not gonna say, I sleep. I have those.
I can't believe she's doing this shit. This is hilarious.
No, I swear.
John, we need the bands to make them dance. Instrumental in the background. Turn this music off, man.
Whatever.
Wait a minute, they're like sweatpants. Well, they're like long, like joggers.
Bro, why we got this creepy music on?
Yeah, we need bands to make the bands in the background.
Most of my shit is not even, like I told you guys, I just moved to this apartment. Like all my shit's just all over. But like that's just it. Like I wear shorts and a tank top. Like
it's like you got that music in the background. It's like, damn, man. It's like it's making you think. Like, is she going to get the ponytail?
Yeah.
There we go. You put that on, didn't you, Crack?
Yeah.
Shout out to Crack.
Yeah.
Crack on the track.
For porn music.
It's a ponytail.
You better start shooting out the amounts.
The what? Ew, stop. Can you not play this music? It sounds like it literally sounds like I'm in a porno.
No.
It's an extra super soft white porn.
These niggas spelling their words on like.
You guys are fucking ridiculous.
This is not even soft porn. It's fluffy porn.
For that music definitely has, bro, you better cash out me.
It's not soft porn. It's fluffy porn.
Hey, look. Can you do me one favor if you don't mind me asking? No, you gotta put it up on top of your head, though.
You put the Mike Myers shit.
Crazy.
Watch out.
You put it up on top of your head, Lolo.
Behind you.
Sipping this hard.
Can you put it up on the top of your head, Lolo, like in a big bun on top of your head?
Oh my god!
Like
Move on.
Yeah.
I'm the one in the middle of this. You know how it's usually someone else and like I'm laughing in the back or like in the chat. Like
it's all eyes on you, baby. Keep going.
This is actually ridiculous.
You like it though.
I don't like it's like I feel like
look at that smile. Yummy.
Literally, ew, you guys are crazy.
I be trying to tell these niggas we don't do no red.
The views went up, by the way. If anybody paying attention, the views have gone up.
Oh yeah, of course.
Like, man, I wish you could jump on the panel, like real niggas like this is the kind of content like, and we ain't got to sit here and complain about no goddamn women. Lolo, can you tell us how much Cash apps you got a little. We ain't asking, but
Hold on,
you know,
hold on.
Niggas and stuff.
Let's make a guess.
Their ass out of here.
That, you gotta start saying
that white jungle. I might put his motherfucker.
You got like 225.
Tell them what you need before you tell them what you got, Lo.
If you ain't got enough, stop.
She ain't got enough. She ain't got enough yet.
Stop right there, Lolo. Cause I want to put that nigga junk off. Out the check. Stop.
How you guys like?
Stop right there. Stop right there. I will put that nigga junk out right there. Don't let this nigga see no more. Don't let it see no more.
Wait a minute. I'm facing charges. What kind of charges am I facing?
You getting this nigga? I hate this nigga junk out. You getting
Guys, I am not underage. I'm 23 years old.
She's legal.
Well,
you need to know.
This nickel.
Young, right and tight.
Talking in the chat and shit.
Always talking bullshit, man.
We are not letting him sit in here and talk for free.
For real.
Lolo, if somebody needs to you nothing. Lolo,
if you have a subscription, he probably wouldn't even be able to pay.
There it is.
Yeah.
I tell him to give you $50. Tell him.
Oh, this is my shop.
Come hit that.
John, do that. No, I don't want.
The Lord is my. Ooh, this got yellow lace. Okay.
I can't even have my shoulder strap out.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, Lordy.
When I used to be in the Lolo, let me tell you. When I used to be in the Bronx, right? Them young Dominican girls would be wearing their hair like that. And my lady, she was like, them little young hot ass Dominican girls, you having their hair in the buns like that. Like
the baby hairs on the side, John.
Lolo, is that like a grown woman style?
It is today.
I cover up more nowadays. Like I like wear sweaters and jeans and shit. Like
John, you wanted to jump at the Dominican girl?
Nigga be want to walk up behind your ass, just
Latino, you know we do.
Kiss you on the
back.
Yeah. Hey, niggas, subscribe to the channel. Niggas,
that's right.
Pay for the pot, please.
Yeah, put money in the pot. You niggas, you gonna be here gawking, and you probably already gawking. You only have to show your age for the Pornhub, nigga. You would be on Pornhub otherwise.
Cash app, nigga.
Make that cash app, nigga. You be on Pornhub otherwise. It's a live one.
Real fans. Pornhub.
Or you reach for that.
This was what the niggas be googling for on Pornhub.
What's going on?
Like I'm so good. You're trying to be a holy woman.
I'm saying, like I just be.
See, you should have came over here.
Crazy, bro.
You didn't want to come this way, so we're here.
HB, we getting niggas what they want, don't we? HB, these niggas be here. They googling for this.
This is it right here.
You don't even have to verify your age.
Nope. Just give us that smile one more time. There it is.
What? Put the cash app back up. Crack.
Put the cash app back up. She needs to re-up this weekend. We need at least another $150. Ain't that right, Lo?
Bro, I just want you guys to know, like, I'm excited for Halloween.
I'm still happy.
Hell yeah, I'm excited
I'll give it to you guys on Friday.
Halloween for real.
I mean, yeah, tomorrow's Friday.
No, this is your chance to win the money. Now you need to be advertising right now to tell them.
Like, I know how. Like,
all these are your potential voters. You better make your pitch right now. Bands to make them dance.
Don't reveal what it is yet, though.
Bands to make them dance.
I'm listening to you guys, but I want to answer this question from that John guy in the chat.
Fuck him.
Said,
don't answer that question. You told us enough about your personal life. No, my family is there. She's still answering it. Tell him to hit the cash out. He wanted a question answered. Hit the cash out. That's $15. Let's go.
Hey, Universal, my man.
He ain't even white.
Get up her account, white young Galt. Cash out right there on the bank.
Let me answer no more questions. Hit that cash out.
I don't know what the fuck he be asking like that.
She got rent to pay. God damn it.
HB, where you at, man? Come up on the channel, up on the panel, man. We need you.
Got food stamps to buy tomorrow. Hit that cash out.
Bands will make them dance. HB.
HB's just gonna say some crazy shit. Bro,
actually, no, he's gonna come up asking you about comics because that's all he was talking about.
I would love to leave a flaming bag of poop at the white John Galt's door.
If you guys want to get back to my nerd shit, we can definitely do that because I love my stuff.
Nah, we good where we at right now. Get that cash.
Don't do that.
We can get to that later.
Hit that catch up, guys. Hit that rain up. Yeah. You know, we can always transfer the money and start up a new phone for the
fuck it. Take the
Halloween. Like, what y'all guys want to do? Lord, you trying to make that? You ain't got no rent, but you trying to make that.
Lowe's about to go Rihanna on him. You better have my money.
Well, she's got a tap.
Pay me what you owe me.
Let me slow myself down.
Better have my money. Pay me what you owe me.
You guys, I don't even know what to say for real.
Just don't say nothing. Just keep smiling, baby. Just keep smiling.
I'm just gonna sit here. But why'd you turn down my nerd shit? I feel like there's multiple people probably in the chat that like.
All right, tell us what your favorite. I can take over from here, gentlemen. Tell us what your favorite anime is. Let's get into some nerd shit. Nerd and cute girl shit. Let's go.
Say just one, because like I can give you my top 3.
Let's hear it.
Okay, Naruto, and I know most people either say yes or no. It's like a half and half, but Naruto is my favorite. The plot is amazing. I mean, what else do I have to say? Second is probably Black Clover for sure, and then third, there's this one called Dororo. It's not like that popular, I would say, but it's really, really good. It's really, really good. Or I love Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't know. I could say top 5 there. Top 5.
Okay, top 5.
Mm-hmm.
So when you're bored and you don't got nothing to do, which one would you pop on first?
None of those, because I would watch Steven Universe.
Why Steven Universe?
Because that's my comfort show. Like I feel like everyone has a comfort show that you just go back to and you read, like you watch as you go to bed. Like so, I'll just watch that.
So roll a few, chill and watch that. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
What is an ideal date for Lola? Keep smiling.
Nothing too crazy, just because like I really am not like I will like dress nice and whatever, but I don't like populated places.
So something low key. Chill.
You could take me to like a hole in the wall, like that would be dope. Like or a picnic, or I mean I don't really have
drive
like
through number 10.
Like
she gotta get a 5 for 5.
Buffalo sauce.
I don't like hot stuff.
Interesting.
Yeah. You analyzing me?
I'm always analyzing you, Lolo. You already know that.
Oh my god.
You see that's my
Lowe's Customs. This is presented by Lowe's Customs.
Right, hit the commercial.
Yeah, so, play my commercial.
What's your dream job, Lo?
My dream job? I mean, if it was like anything I could really be, I want to be a photographer. But I don't know, like I want to be a truck driver also. I want to drive like a dump truck just because I like to drive any
versatile. I like that. Woman ain't afraid to get her hands dirty.
I mean, I told you guys I had a power washing semi truck.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you. I hope she's paying attention. Cool. Okay. So you would want to be a truck driver and you would want to take photos. Okay. What is one of your biggest fears?
I don't have any fears. Like God is my biggest fear, but it's not in a bad.
Ooh, I love it. I love it.
Like I was just talking about that the other day. Like I don't have any fears. Like if it's supposed to happen, it's supposed to happen.
What do you think is your best feature?
Hey, University, give me 1 second, guys. She said play her video. This is the kind of
I'll come back to it.
This is a melody of you and her.
Fall is here and winter is coming, and you need to shop Lowe's Customs. For the ladies, there's stunning designs and colors. For the men, Lowe can make something manly to keep your insecurities in check. But wait, there's more. For you simps, there's a special simp edition, where Lowe will roll around in it, blow smoke from the finest Southern Eastern American marijuana. She'll even rub her pretty feet all over it just for you. So what are you waiting for? Shop Lowe's Customs now, exclusively on the John Galt Urban Landlord channel. Let Lowe help you stay cozy and warm this season Shop Lowe's Customs today.
Come shop with me, guys. I'll make your blankets right here.
They're good blankets too. I use mine.
See, get
every
cracked. We
day.
need to start a company so we can get investment.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean? Start our own stocks with Lowe's Customs.
Lowe's Customs.
Yeah, we'll have candles, blankets, you name it.
I do want to start making a lot. Like, mostly, I'm not gonna lie, like I like to paint, so I would do like clothing and shoes and things like that. But I would get into like even, I don't really know what you would call it, but like shit with like resin and like molds. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do.
Mm-hmm. Like custom things like that, and more in the future. Who knows? There's a whole life to think about. So
let's ask a question about that. What's slowing you down from doing that?
Myself,
San Jose. That's the homie. Sorry. Go ahead.
San Jose. Definitely myself. It's just like I go to work and I just, like I said, I don't like going outside, and like I feel like that just is what holds me back. Like I don't like being around people. And
Bob.
What?
She doesn't, Bob. She's just a girl with a lot of life.
A sad face. Stop.
Man,
so innocent.
Crazy.
You rather just be with your comic books? Oh man. Oh
and
man. Wow. And
a
weed.
Like I have my group of friends like in Ohio. I have my group of friends, and I have a few friends here, but we're adults. Like everyone works.
Mm-hmm,
Our schedules don't line up, whatever. So we don't really get to see each other that much. And obviously, my friends in Ohio, but I mean, I'm just used to it. Like, and it's nice to be comfortable with being by yourself, So
yeah,
understood. Hit that Cash App, man. Make this girl happy. And put a smile on her face. All right, my next question is for the guys. What do you think your best feature is?
That's a good question. You take me off the big panel so I can see everyone and they're talking.
Why? Well, they're all licking their chops and drooling. I don't think you want to see all that. I'm smiling ear to ear.
You guys are crazy.
I know what my favorite feature is. We'll talk about that another time.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh Lord.
Who's panting like a dog right now?
I'm not gonna comment. I'm married.
Facts. Respect, Latino.
Yeah, shout out to Latino. Guy. We know Black Papi.
We know black puppy. No. We know
What's your best feature, Lo, from your standpoint?
What'd you say?
What's your best feature? What do you think your best feature is?
Like on myself, like physical or just like
both, but physical and then personality.
Let's get
physical. She's high as fuck too right now.
I love that I'm goofy. Like I'm a really goofy, just whatever type of person. And yeah, that's probably one of my best features, like personality wise. I'm really nice too, but that's whatever. But physical, I love my hair, and
John.
So there's John. Yep, John Tavius.
I don't know. I mean, I love honesty. I'm not even. I love everything on me. Like it's not that I'm perfect, but I just wouldn't want to be anybody else. So
that's right. I love that.
Thanks.
Now I'm gonna ask you a more personal question. I was gonna ask you one-on-one, but I'm gonna ask you here.
Okay.
What do you think about? And you don't have to answer it, but what do you think about your height? What are your thoughts on your height?
Yeah, how tall are you?
No, I know how tall she is. Don't answer that question. Answer my question first, and then they'll figure it out.
Like I'm 5'9", and that's tall for a girl. But hey,
right.
Damn.
But what do you think about it? He said, "Damn."
Honestly, like I feel like when I was a kid, or just like a teenager, growing up into like a young adult, I cared a little bit. But like as I get older, like I don't really care. Like it's either
you rock with or you don't.
That is supposed to be taller than me, or the same height, or short, or whatever. It doesn't matter,
Equal opportunist. I like it. Okay.
I mean, but I am tall, so
you don't want no short king. I'm not a short king, but you don't want a short king.
It's not even that. Like I feel like a lot of short men actually are like they're cool as fuck. Like most of them. No, I'm not gonna say most of them, but there's attractive like short people that have great personalities. But it's just like unless you're dating a girl that's 4 or 5 or like or some, you know what I mean, like 5'2" or something. I don't know what to tell you. So
somebody wants to know how your dad is. What the fuck? Why do you care about that? Caught it. Okay. If you could have one hobby that you don't currently have, what would that be?
That I don't have?
Yeah. Y'all hit the Cash App, by the way.
That I don't have.
I got you, John. I'm gonna ask that next.
Like photography. Like I said, like I don't have like, you know, a full blown big ass camera or anything. So
you need a DSLR. So y'all niggas hit that Cash App so she can get her camera and her lenses. Okay, hit that Cash App.
Yeah, I'm not saying that. Like, you guys know, I don't like people honestly sending their money. Like, I appreciate it a lot, guys, but at the same time, like, you guys work for your shit too. So
well, and they gonna trick for their shit too. So just let it happen. Just let it happen, Lo.
On a Thursday.
That's right. Bands will make them dance. John would like to know, can you braid your own hair?
yeah, I know how to do hair, like overall for real. Like, not really that much of myself. Like, I can braid my hair, but I don't do my hair a lot just because I don't do too much. But I have done like my sisters and my friends' hair. Yeah.
Like John Galt.
What's so like French braid, Dutch braid, shit like that.
We already talked about that. You motherfuckers in the chat pay attention. God damn, you're asking the same question. I already asked that fucking question.
John said, "Can I braid it now?"
John wants to see you in action. You got that good hair. They are thirsty.
Hair. Like, I used to like hate when people say that, but like, it's my mom's fault. Like, it's not my fault that my mom's white and she got good hair too. So,
what is your favorite color to wear, Lo? Black.
I do like wearing black because black is good for everyone, but I like white and blue. Like, I love like just jeans and blue. Like, you know, it matches with everything. I don't know. My favorite color though is green and pink. Green and pink.
Check that Cash App. They hitting that Cash App yet? We can get to some spicy questions too if they wanna.
What?
They hit that Cash App yet? We giving them good content. They gotta pay you for this. Come on.
No, they haven't.
Come on,
guys. That's okay though, because like this is the podcast. We're talking. It's chill, whatever.
Come on, guys. We're having one-on-one with Lolo. You guys gotta hit that Cash App, man.
I can't believe this. Why?
Presented by Lowe's.
You know why? Because you wanted to show us that pretty face.
I wanted to show you guys my stuff because.
Brought to you by Lowe's.
We'll work with that and ask you questions at the same time.
You said what?
He's like, I'd rather go back to the comics. All right, bring the comics.
This nerdy ass motherfucker. He loves the comics.
Who's this?
HB wants those comics, man.
Yeah.
So pull them back out. Basically,
I love them comics too.
What's your least favorite comic in your collection? What's the one you're like, I don't care about this one?
I don't really like Green Lantern that much, so anyone's a fan. Like, I'm like,
have you been to a Comic-Con before?
No, but I want to go super bad.
It's not the same. You know, I think a lot of the Comic-Cons before was really about comics. Nowadays, it's just about promoting movies.
It's about costumes.
Like,
yeah, cosplay.
Like, I mean, no, I want to, what was I about to say? I want to, like, cosplay, you know, an anime character. That would be dope. I'm like, I feel like when people hear that, like, they either think it's weird, like, I don't know.
Would you want to be Sailor Moon?
No, just because.
Remember what I said earlier?
Play as a white character, but I don't want their hair to be blonde just because I'm not. Like, I want to do something with my hair. I don't want to wear a wig.
You hear that, John? You want to go to Comic-Con, Lo? Hit me up. We can go.
To Comic-Con?
Yeah, you want to go to Comic-Con? We can go. You know I'm good for it.
No, I'm okay. Thanks, though.
All right. Well, thanks for covering me. All right. So, let's talk more about these comics.
Yeah. So, I mean, no, I don't have too many of Superman HB, unfortunately, but I have a lot of Batman, X-Men, Spider-Man, obviously.
That's my second favorite character. Is Batman.
Batman. I'll show you some Batman.
Yo,
J-Dub, I tried, man.
He's awesome, man.
Yeah, let me see. I can show you when I pull out the whole stack. I'll show you like my stack. Like to me, it's not a lot because to like some people have like so many comics. So like my little collection is really nothing.
Do you want more? Do you want more comics?
Oh Lord, that's awesome.
Like, do you want to be more of a collector?
I don't really care. Like honestly, like I'm just like it was. How can I say it? Like my grandma was the type of person, she didn't want to like sell her shit either. She just kept it because she liked it. And I'm kind of the same way. But like I feel like if I keep it for a little while and it gets like more like costs more in the future, then I mean I would be up to selling and I guess collecting more. I don't know.
Okay.
But
go ahead, you're gonna say something, but what?
No, go ahead. What were you about to say? I'm high.
I know. I was gonna see if anybody else had any questions. I can tell you're out here to slow down.
Wait,
eyes ain't as wide as the one.
Ew, like this one could probably be my least favorite too, just because of the rainbow. That should be pissing.
Superman went gay.
Right. And look, Green Lantern's right there. That's why I don't like Green Lantern.
This is painful to watch. Stanley, why is this painful? We're just having.
Oh, I do have a little like I usually keep them like just put together, but sometimes when I show people, they'll get out of order. So like if I only have 3 of Justice League, I don't think I do. Like I would just keep them and then stack them all just on top of each other, so it'd be easier to organize. But it's messed up. But you said Batman, like I got this one.
He's dope.
What is this? Just.
He got no powers and like he could figure. Dude, this guy figured out like this episode that I saw that he had like information on every superhero, and he basically knew how to kill them if they ever went rogue.
Really?
Yeah, Batman is.
I was never really into Batman that much. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's a G.
But I feel you. It's okay. But let me see. I'm not gonna lie, I do like Spider-Man. The Avengers, I don't really know how I feel about them. I have like a couple of those. But they're okay.
The Avengers.
They're okay, I guess. I do like the Silver Surfer, like I said. Like I just like the detail, and even like these old ones, like if you look in here, there's still like ads from like back in the day, and it's just crazy to think about how like kids seen like new toy guns, like just like the back of this. Look, so like there's like obviously like word puzzles, and like if that's what it just looked like back in the day, like life is just so nostalgic,
Do you watch any of the movies of the comic books that you own?
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like superhero like movies at all. Like the only superhero movie that I seen, like obviously, were Spider-Man 1 and 2, and someone forced me to watch the Endgame, even though that's like Marvel or whatever that is. I don't even know, but I don't know. Like the movies just throw it off for me. I don't know. I don't like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But like this, like look, imagine you were born. When did this come out?
Oh, she's about to start generation hating, y'all. Buckle up.
This came out in 1987.
I wasn't even born.
But just imagine seeing this as a kid, like, but you were obviously born probably before 87, and like, oh, you want this cool ass fucking what even is this? It's a Captain Power
It's like some Star Trek shit.
I don't fucking know. But yeah. I don't know.
I had a pretty good childhood. I had like all the systems growing up. So
I'm trying to see what my oldest one is.
You had privileged Latino?
Yeah, man. I had all the consoles. My father, I don't know what the hell he was doing. Probably selling cocaine.
Hey, man, shit fall off the back of a truck, man.
I know. God knows what he was doing, but we were always up to date, man. We had Atari. We had freaking
Swamp
Sega, we had Sega Genesis. Every time something came out, we had it.
Bob, What's your problem with me today, bro? I'm not even sad. Like, I love my little thing.
I'm trying to get Bob up here, but I can't find the link. I'll get you in a second, Bob. Is Lisa gonna join us tonight?
Does anyone know who this guy is? Because even though like this, I've never read this one, and but it's like a harder copy. I don't know than a regular comic book, but it's still a comic book. Anybody in the chat?
Bob said he has no smoke for you, Lo.
Maybe he's just concerned. But
it's tragically sad.
I feel it. Like I guess I do. Like somebody said I look like a Tim Burton character.
Damn. That's fucked up.
Hey, I kind of took it as a compliment.
No,
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Bob.
Yeah.
What's up, Bob?
Good evening.
Wonder Woman one.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening. Do you have a question for the lovely Lolo?
No.
Yeah, no, late. back off big screen.
No, I did. No,
right
I wasn't trying to like, give you any heat. I just noticed.
Why do you think I have a sad face though? Like,
I don't know. Like I said, it's arresting. I think it's just the way your facial features are, but you always look depressed.
Depressed is even crazier. Wow.
No.
Damn, Bob.
You have a naturally sad look. Like it's almost tragic.
She needs some joy in her life.
It's not bad. It's just where your face is.
Damn, Bob.
Yeah.
What?
I understand. I hear you, Bob. I mean, I can see it a little bit and I like respect your opinion, but at the same time, I low-key disagree.
Okay. Hey, look, we all see things through the lens of our own experience. To me, your face just looks like you're just like, damn, man, life ain't worth shit.
Damn, Bob, she ain't about to jump off a bridge, man. Calm down.
No, it's the way. I mean, she has a monotone kind of voice too. It's just
the weed, Bob.
No, stop. I've had people. No. I've had people say that. Like, I feel it. Like some shit is just.
But
that's just me, and that's okay. Like I don't care. But
Bob, do you remember the term burnout?
Yes.
Is that the voice you're talking about? Kind of a burnout voice?
I guess you could say that. It's more of just a very deeply uninterested, like people that work like a dead end job for years and years and years, and they just don't care anymore.
Yeah, I got you.
It's that kind of voice.
Gotcha.
It's like, have you guys ever seen Office Space?
Yes.
Yes.
Lumberg. I need you to build those reports.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Pronto.
Where did Jose go? Pop in and pop out.
That's my stapler.
Universal, what's your favorite trait?
My favorite trait?
Yeah, your favorite aspect about yourself.
Non-physical. Yeah. I like that I'm a thinker.
Yeah.
I like to process things.
Yeah.
He said my face was sad.
I didn't say that. I like your face.
It's okay. Lo.
It is okay.
It's
We'll
okay.
change your name.
Thanks a lot.
If you get in high spirits, we'll change your name to High.
Well, she's already there. There she is.
Right.
Hop up real quick, Sounds like let's check in with you. How was your day going?
Yeah, tell her to come up.
We need some more female energy. We've like
Low.
Squeezed Low too much here.
Low, do you have any nicknames?
Lolo. That's my nickname in real life.
Your real name is Lola?
No,
Don't
my
tell me real well.
I mean, I feel like I've already
want to
told
do
my real name. Like,
yeah, no, I wouldn't do it.
and it's in my Cash App. What are you talking about? My real name is Lauren, but my nickname is Lolo. Like everyone, like in my family, calls me Lolo. That's my nickname.
Oh,
all right, perfect. She's gonna.
It's so sad.
Why?
I don't know. Universal.
Are you being like Stanley today? Let's not do that.
Oh no! Don't say that, Stanley. Don't.
Oh my
don't
God!
even
No.
Don't even bring
I'm
it
coming after you. I'm not. I'm sorry if you feel that way. That's not.
Don't do it.
Listen, Stanley has been on a rampage, and that shit has been killing my vibe because
that's a fact.
Oh, it's funny though.
No, it's funny, but at the same time, like after so long, it's like
now she does seem depressed.
Look at her. Oh, it's okay.
That's crazy. Y'all killing my buzz. All right, we got to bring the buzz back up. Bob, you were gonna, I think, ask me something.
Take me off the big screen. Take me off the big screen.
Oh, are you done? By the way, that computer camera makes you it enhances that beauty amazingly.
Thank you. Universe. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you, Lolo. I appreciate you. Even though you keep putting me in the friend zone and benching my ass, I still love it.
I don't know what you. I feel like everyone's pretty close.
It's all good. It's all good. We'll talk about it later. Bob, you were gonna ask me something. Look at that smile, y'all. Look at that smile.
Yeah, I don't know if you're in the friend zone. I don't know if you're in the friend zone. I think she puts everyone in the friend zone, man.
Well, facts. Yeah. There we go.
So it can't be a zone if it's everywhere.
Well, shit, man. How do I break that frontier, man? I'm trying to get there. Listen, Bob, help me.
Listen, guys, the end times are near.
Oh, damn. Bob, maybe you're right. Don't do it, Lo. Don't do it.
I'm not talking about that. HB.
Lo's looking for a life vest to get out of this water.
Please come help me.
Yeah. Just turn your camera off. That's all you gotta do to be done. She likes it.
No.
I put did put myself in the friend zone.
And I can't even
I'm
do
a smart
that.
gentleman. I know how to pull myself out.
I can't do that to Mystic. Absolutely not. He deserves to see me for a few minutes.
Jones, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
All right. Do you ever look at your clients and honestly, and I just think to yourself, man, you're one dumb motherfucker.
Yes.
Okay.
I have a client right now. So I have a client right now.
Man.
He actually lives in Ohio. And this dude, man, I've worked with him for about 2 years. I want to let him go. And I keep trying to and Lisa will tell you how this kind of works. When you want to edge a client out, like you're trying to get him out.
Yeah.
And he just keeps coming back, and I'm like, bro, dude, you are the fucking problem, man. And I don't know, I can't say that to him, but I've said it in every professional way that I can, and he just keeps coming. And it's like, dude, you have to understand that it's you and not everybody else. But yeah, he drives me nuts. I'm trying to fire myself from him, but it's really hard. I mean, I've never met somebody who blames everybody else and takes no accountability like he does. It's amazing.
I have my own mental health. Go ahead, Lo.
Oh, no. Go ahead. I want to hear actually what you were about to say.
I have my own mental health challenges. I'm on antidepressants myself. And
okay.
I get in the past 15 years, the aviation community has finally admitted that pilots can, in fact, be depressed and things like that.
Absolutely.
And it's interesting talking to different guys. I'm on a mental health committee in my own company.
That's good.
And it's interesting what some of the guys talk about quietly behind closed doors in terms of things that are just soul crushing. But you look at some of these guys and you think, man, maybe the problem is you.
Yeah. Or if you ever need a speaker or a trainer, reach out, man. I definitely can. And when you think about just the schedule of a pilot, it makes a lot of sense that there is a lot of emotional turmoil that somebody can go through. Like, it's hard to maintain a family, a healthy lifestyle when you're just on the go like that all the time. It's a lot.
It can be.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It can be. It used to be once you admitted that you had mental health problems, you lost your medical certification.
Yeah,
you were out of a job.
Yep.
So guys are flying around with all kinds of problems, man.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, Bobby, you don't have a wife?
I do not.
Damn, she got straight to the point.
I was just asking because, you guys were just talking about how hard it was, so I wanted to know if he did. And if he did, I was going to ask how he managed it.
Yeah, he's in a relationship with Lisa. Have you met Lisa, Lo?
No.
She's a fan of you. She thinks you're beautiful and a smart.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is, but shout out to Lisa.
Yeah, shout out to Lisa. Lisa's awesome. Shout out to Lisa.
She's great. She is my undocumented wife. That's what I call her.
That's right. And she's not illegal either.
Yeah, she's not illegal. No, for a lot of guys, I guess the family is their backbone, but yeah, I mean, there are situations that come up where, guys have issues and they just can't talk about it, or think they can't talk about it. And you're carrying that stuff around, man.
Yeah, so, I agree with that 100%.
It's tough,
and it's a high stress job. Like when you're responsible for lives, almost every minute of your job.
You don't want to be married and have kids and stuff, or no? Or you?
Wait, what did you say? Ask that question again.
I said, do you want to have or be married and have kids, or no?
No, it would be the worst thing in the world for that child and for that woman to be married, to have anything to deal with me. I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
Okay. I mean, I absolutely salute to you, because I feel that. Not really like the on me person, but not having kids. Yeah.
No, that that kid would be enormously successful, but resent the hell out of me.
Well, at least you're one of those people that are aware enough to not have children and to, raise them in the wrong type of manner, I guess that you could say.
If I had children, the children would pick up that I didn't want them. But
damn.
That's as real as it gets. But they would be successful. That's the funny thing. Like they would have
little nigga, you should have been aborted.
Yeah,
I would never say that. I would never, ever, ever say that. But it's like, look,
that would be, yeah.
You just shit in your pants. You don't want me to clean that up?
Oh yeah, you don't need to be that. Yeah. You stink. Get out of here.
Yeah. So no, I'm doing the world a solid by not having kids.
We are the children.
Latino, are you open to some parenting questions?
Man, I'm just listening to this.
Is that a no or a yes?
Nah, man.
Okay,
These people don't want to have kids. Why?
I won't fuck with you then. You're my guy.
I have a question for Latino though.
He just said no.
Latino, do you speak that guala guala to your family behind closed doors, or do you speak English?
Nah, I speak English.
Speak English, okay.
Yeah, my oldest daughter knows certain words in Spanish, but my youngest doesn't.
Okay, all right.
And she wants to learn it though. So
wait, did you say you're fluent in Spanish?
I'm fluent in Spanish. Yeah.
Will you speak some Spanish right now? I don't know Spanish.
Oh, I thought you was Spanish, but apparently you're.
No, we already talked about this. I too.
You're cookies and cream.
Oh, I thought she was Spanish. Okay.
Yeah, she's cookies and cream. Yeah.
Yes.
My favorite. Go ahead, Latino. Talk some Spanish to her.
What you want me to say?
Arriba.
Anything. Say something like about the channel.
Es donde es leche.
Shout outs like John Galt and whatever.
El canal de John Galt es un canal especial para mí porque yo tengo muchas amistades y aprendo mucho y me gusta hablar con Bob, con Lo, with Mr. Jones, and get crack.
So John is
nigga.
John is
nigga.
What about the nigga it
what
up?
the hell is y'all doing in here?
My nigga tough guy, what's up?
Oh God, it just it was an IQ dump.
Yo oigo que tough guy.
So today we're looking at this wild story we got about a
nigga. I don't understand what the fuck you talking about.
And I mean, it's just one of those stories where you kind of look at it.
You're gonna have to speak English like that nigga did on the video.
So
that nigga that went viral. That nigga was like, speak English. I don't understand your motherfucking
It's more about the details that it does give us because the story is just so out there. So it takes place on September 11th.
What is
and we have Bob, who is apparently a college grad flying a plane over Omaha, Nebraska, when things get a little weird. So basically, Bob was caught, I'm just going to say, engaging in some inappropriate behavior while in the cockpit. And as you can imagine, that's not something.
Are you talking about Bob?
And so they had to land the plane.
That's fucked up.
First time I heard that, I thought it was real. I was like, you know what? I'm going to sue everybody.
Bob, you was doing what in the cockpit, nigga?
I was doing nothing. I was working.
You was playing with your cockpit? You was playing with your cockpit in the cockpit?
You was playing with one of those stewardess?
Hey, yeah, HB made that AI up, but I swear it sounded so real. And I was thinking, who the hell knows? Someone's been tattling on me or something. I ain't did nothing.
It sound real because he sounded white.
That's why. Because it sounded white, like a journalist. That's why.
Oh, that's all. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah, it did
that
sound
journalist
like
voice, Hey, I was talking to a girl today. She's a realtor, and she sounded like she was about to break out with a damn microphone and and a camera, nigga. The way she talked, she was just really proper. I was like, "Did you go into journalism?"
I got him out of here.
She was like, they don't pay that much. I was like,
this nigga didn't even stop talking.
He came up.
He didn't know he was gone. He doesn't even know he's gone.
Yeah, nigga, because y'all be hating, nigga, because I be having a lot to say, nigga.
Tough guy, you interrupt
It ain't
all
my
the time,
fault.
man.
My mind is like a computer, nigga. I'll go on and on and on, nigga.
He's AI.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
right,
AI about this game, nigga. Shit.
Latino. What did you say? John Galt is a Carnal. He's the leader.
John Galt is a motherfucking alcoholic. John Galt is an alcoholic.
John Galt vende apartamentos.
A drunk, a wino.
He lives in the apartment?
No, I said that John Galt sells apartments like if they were prostitutes.
He does. John is the most ethical slumlord, man.
I'm pimping and she knows that. Nigga, where the hoes at?
I mean, tough guy, come on.
Where's San Jose?
Yeah,
San Jose, that's my homegirl right there.
Yeah, that's the homie.
She a real one.
Hey, come up, please.
She is definitely a real one.
Who is that talking? Hold up. Oh,
And I told John that I had an article for him, so
put the link in the back chat. I can probably pull it up.
Where my nigga Universal Jones at?
I'm
hey,
here,
what
man.
up, Jones?
What's up, pimp?
Yeah, what up, my nigga? You closed the deal yet, my nigga?
Nah, nigga, there ain't no deals closing. We playing the long game.
Did you close any deals yet, my nigga? Okay.
Bob, you have to learn how to be versatile. You have to talk both directions,
Hey, man, he know what I'm talking about. That's the thing I like
know
about
exactly.
that nigga, man. He know me, man.
And you know what I'm talking about, too.
I could be like, hey, man, hand me the whoop-de-wop. He would know what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
Hand me the whoop-de-wop.
Yeah, nigga. You better be careful. You might want to duck.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that a gun or something?
Nigga, see, you just slow, nigga. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
I'm slow.
You just slow. Bob, you be shot quick than a motherfucker, nigga. You wouldn't even know what happened to your ass, nigga. Damn, nigga. You gotta be aware. You gotta be aware of things, nigga.
Let's see if they give me some controls around here.
How about I just stay out of the bad parts? How about that?
Yeah. Stay your ass in the white neighborhood, nigga, where you live at, nigga. Don't come around here, nigga.
Bob.
If you come with me, nigga, you straight though, nigga. You know, if you ride with me, you straight, Bob.
Bob, if you hear them saying
hey, he would actually enjoy himself in the ghetto though. I can see his ass in the trap, like.
Well,
nah, Bob would be like,
he got him out of here again.
Bob would have Bob will have a face. Bob will have a face like he smells shit.
All the trap is you got a studio in there, nigga.
Looking out, HB.
Like he's just
I don't want
desperate to get out of it.
just because I'm high.
I know that face.
Yeah, that's how I be every time I go back to the city. It's just like, fuck the traffic. Everybody's just.
I know that face.
So, Lo, do you want to introduce this? What are we looking at here, ma'am?
Oh, yeah. Someone else can read it.
Well, you don't have to read it, but what is it? What are you showing us? You brought the link.
Oh. It's a man. He got a B, and it's showing in the video right there. Like
we talked about this. When was it?
We already covered this.
Did you?
Do we want to cover this again or no?
Oh,
nigga, we already talked about this like 8 years ago, girl. What's wrong with you?
All right. Well, she's high.
We already talked about this like 8 years ago
on this channel.
Anybody got another link?
Not necessarily 8 years ago, but I'm,
Give me the whoopty wop.
I gotta talk hella proper around y'all niggas, man. Y'all don't understand the goddamn thing.
Well, no. If you guys already went over it, then don't show it. I just thought it just reminded me of just John. Like John got to watch out in his apartments.
The whoopty wop.
John will shoot somebody. I think John is capable of murder.
God damn it.
I really
this
do
is
think
the greatest show in the history of shows.
we brought.
Oh my god!
Well, baby, shake it. Let's go. Let's go with that.
That is
Probably got bodies buried under his house and shit. You know.
That's the whoopty wop.
That is so wrong, man.
Yeah,
she's
that's
autistic.
disturbing.
Is there any interest to watch a body cam video?
Yeah, someone
not
gets shot.
necessarily.
Which one, lady? That?
I watched Karen compilation.
Where
If
is
you
it?
gonna
Is
look
that-
at a
is that
body
link?
cam, then we need to see Sandra Bland. I want to see what happened again. I forgot what happened.
I love the ones where someone gets tased and they fall down straight.
Or what about the nigga that got his ass whipped by 6 niggas? That was police. They pulled that nigga out of his car. Beat the shit.
In Memphis?
Who was that in Memphis?
Yeah. You're talking about Tyler Nichols.
That's fucked up, nigga. They beat that nigga like they was about to dead. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? This police doing this shit, nigga? Oh, hell no.
Lo, do you have a link for what you're talking about?
Yeah, I'm about to send it to you in 1 second.
Nigga, they pulled that nigga out of there, boy. Ooh, it was like 6 of them niggas, too. And they was police. Nigga, what you gonna do when they come for
No,
you,
that
nigga?
that trial is going on right. Well, I think 2 of those dudes got sentenced already.
What you gonna
Oh, come on. We don't need
do?
to introduce these weirdos in here.
Was that Grace?
Went down,
Yeah,
down
Grace, her
for
dad,
you.
and some loyal follower.
Oh God, that's disgusting. Jesus God.
I swear that's the weirdest shit ever, man. Hey, one time I was talking to this girl, man, and she told me, nigga, I was so disgusted when she said this shit. She was like, oh, she's like, I suck dick very well. My dad taught me how to do it. I was like, what? And then she kept going into like detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
Wow. What the fuck? Oh my god.
You see
Yeah, it was like it's like an hour something long, but I thought it was good because you can just like skip through the ones that aren't that good, whatever. But because it was really for the other day when we were talking about Karens, but we ended up like not being able to get to play it. So
that is disgusting. God, who sleeps with their daughter? It's just weird. What the fuck, man? That family, man.
I don't even like talking about the situation because
I ain't even gonna.
And who's the other motherfucker out there?
I mean, I heard that guy's name is like Lalo or
They're
something.
loyal followers.
Lord, who's the other guy? Like, what the?
His name is Lalo.
No,
Lalo?
What?
Like LALO.
But
I don't think that was like a play off my name because we're not.
why is he looking at him like? Oh God.
HB, I'm sharing the screen.
Jesus, Lord have mercy.
Yeah,
That's a buzzkill, dude.
Perfect. All right, here we go. Damn, I'm about to do this full screen. All right.
Cycling journey delving into the antics of Karens and Kevins, where Sanity
So y'all just let me know when you want to stop and comment. All right.
takes a back seat and hilarity grabs the wheel. Don't key cars, but if you're gonna key a car, make sure it isn't the always recording Tesla.
That's Crack's cousin.
Crazy girlfriend.
That little ass shit. What?
Walgreens is legally obligated to tell you why a prescription is denied. That said, let's take a look here.
Because they lie about prescriptions here. They won't feel nothing unless they feel damn well ready to.
Sir,
Yeah.
your prescription, I did not feel it. And
No.
you don't have the right to be videoing me. So
I have a right to video anybody I want to.
No, hey Johnny, I have a call from this guy back here. He's videoing people and he's being loud.
I want the name of the pharmacist that's denying me my medication.
All right, I'm not giving you nobody. All right, you're welcome. And there's a reason why she's denying your medication. And I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. No, I can help you.
Who was the pharmacist on duty last night that lied to me then?
I cannot answer my question for you. No, sir. And if you're being
Oh.
you need to turn the camera. You like this?
No, I ain't turning my camera off for nothing.
Okay.
I'm trying to get some names because I'm filing complaints with corporate.
This is 12
That's
man
fine.
jigger,
You
brother.
can file a complaint with corporate. but they can look back on the schedule and see who's working.
Okay, well, that's how I'll handle it then. Oh, you're going to protect the liars, huh?
No, sir.
Well, at least I got her name out of it. They're going to lie to you. I'll find. Oh, I am steady videoing.
I feel like the guy recording.
I don't care when your cops get here.
I said I feel like the guy that's recording.
He's zesty.
He's the Karen in the situation for sure, because
absolutely,
like it's not their job to give you names of people who was on that and whatever. Like, you're talking about some shit.
I want the names.
But anyways, go ahead with the video.
Fucking Madea.
So she won't give me nobody's name. They lie to you about your medications. They won't tell you why they don't. Then they just say they won't fill your medications. So this is part of the medication problem, I guess, that we're having in the United States right now. They just lie to you.
Thanks to this, Karen, for telling me who she was, so I can choose to avoid her books.
Streets, post it. Author Lauren Wise. That's my Instagram. Author Lauren Wise. You should be and dragged through the streets in front of your kids. That's what. Okay, thank you. You're addressing Hamas, a terrorist. Thank you. Thank you for your name. No. Thank you. Have a nice day. I think you should. All of you idiots who think that it's Palestine against Israel. Donc l'enfant, cette folle, elle vient, elle est en train de m'attaquer. Elle est en train de m'attaquer. Ok, t'as un problème, ma chérie. Viens. Okay, c'est good. Thank you. To all of your friends, you're stupid as okay. You don't understand what's okay.
Someone get this child.
That bitch was crazy. Like, I don't know what to really say about her. Like, she said her name, she's retarded for that. But
I don't know why people here care about other countries' problems. Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
like, you're gonna stop your car on the side of the road just because someone's holding a flag out their car, like, and really just say and it was a woman too. She said, "I hope you get raped, like, or raped."
Let me get raped, bitch.
In front of your kids on the street, like,
drag and shit.
That's raped, bitch. People just don't have respect for people. That's just what it is.
There's so much. I can't stand rudeness, and there's a lot of that. That rudeness bugs the hell out of me.
I went to her IG. Her old account got suspended. Her new account has 23 followers, so she's struggling. We'll continue.
Oh, the Happy Meal. He clearly needs it.
No, I'm not. Those people are causing the situation. Stop telling me. I'm not putting hands on you. I'm not putting hands on you. Try me. Try me. Try me. Try me.
What the fuck?
Try me. Try me. Try me.
I'm waiting to see another video of another woman before I make a comment.
Look at this crackhead.
I can go right ahead. I can go right ahead. Fans are leaking my location. Fans are leaking my location.
All this for some fries, bro.
Fans are leaking my location. Danger.
Pays that bitch.
Yo, Bob. If I told you the times that I have seen shit like this, in like Burger King or McDonald's, like when I used to live in the city,
yeah,
you wouldn't believe it. I saw one guy, man. I'm telling you, dude. I saw one guy argue with the guy because he said he didn't want pickles, right? The guy brought him the burger. He had pickles on it. The guy said, "Okay, I'll make you the damn burger again," and calmly and nice. And the guy was like, "But I told you, God damn it, I said no pickles, motherfucker." And I'm like, "Yo, man, it's not that serious."
Yeah.
It's like he's remaking it.
It's crazy, man.
Like, relax. Oh,
right.
God, I don't live in the hood.
Before you start up again, did y'all see the one of the McDonald's worker guy who beat the two women who jumped over?
Yeah, I seen that one.
Okay.
You guys seen that one?
All right.
Nuts. Yeah, but I think that there's a major problem with these women, dude. Like, I don't know. I think birth control has something to do with these crazy women do nowadays.
It's everything.
I don't know. That's just my conspiracy theory on it.
I don't know. Some women are crazy. I was just gonna say some women are just crazy. Like, that's just what it is. There's no changing them, and they've always been like that. So.
How does a man deal with a crazy woman?
Oh, great question.
Dude.
Go ahead, Lo. How does a man deal with a crazy woman?
In the moment, though. In the moment, like she's crying, she's crazy.
Like,
she's
say, like, you've been dating her, and this is your first moment where you've seen she's crazy.
You guys already know what I'm gonna say.
Latino. You're
Honestly,
Latino.
I feel like as a man, like it's regardless if you're a man.
I've said this before in the past, and this
Always,
is one of those
like,
moments.
what your values are and what your boundaries are. Like, if you don't want no crazy bitch in your face, then I would think, you're ending it. Depending on what she's doing, if she's acting like crazy, like hitting you, as a man, like, get yourself out of the way. I'm not saying punch her or anything, but push her, whatever, get out, just stay out of the way, out of her, and just.
Lo, you don't think her wires are crossed right now?
Whose?
That lady right there in that video.
Yeah.
Right? You know how you align her?
Corrective action.
You give her one smack, and she's
go
gonna
Islam
be
on
shocked.
Those
Islam.
Okay, those type of women. I don't know.
She's gonna be shocked. It's not those type of women. It's that look at her, bro. If this was back home, she'll get slapped real quick. By her father too, because it's like, yo, you embarrassing the name. Like, you're an embarrassment. Like, what the like, you acting all crazy over some hamburgers? Like, bitch. Like, that's crazy shit. You need to get slapped, reset, slap, restart, reboot your ass real quick.
Back to factory settings, huh?
Yeah,
hard
man,
reset.
reline this bitch, man. Like, she bugging, bro.
Jesus. I'm not condoning.
Yeah, I guess so.
No, I don't condone violence either, but I told you it's only 2 occasions, bro, and this is one of them.
You got some support in the chat. Shout out to J-Dub.
Like, come on, man.
Latina, you said back home. Which country back home?
DR, man.
So they don't play that stuff down there.
No. Girls be getting out of pocket, and they know, man. Like they know, bro. Like, they know not to, like. They just know, bro. And like, this is why they don't.
Who are you,
like,
people?
Like, they will argue and shit with their man, but they won't do this type of stuff. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, most women are respectful, but like I said, there are those crazy ass women. But
yeah, no. This is nonsense.
Signs, like, there has to be signs for a man. Some men
I would
like
have taken my kids and left.
Question, Lo, tell us about your crazy moment. When have you gone crazy on a guy? Not the same story you told us before, but you have to have at least one when you just went a little nuts on a guy.
Lo, I don't know, man. She looks sad.
Wait, let her think.
Time of the month, Lo.
I mean, obviously, if I had like one off the top of my head, I would say it. But like,
Lo don't look like the type.
Like, I can't. I mean, I'm not a reciprocator of like revenge.
Lo does what I do. Every time something's about to pop off, nobody knows where the hell I went.
Well, you know, okay. Repeat your question. Let me think. Let me really think.
Yeah, I did.
Tell us about a moment where you went a little cuckoo on a guy, a little crazy. Shut up.
I'm really trying to think. Like, damn, have I? Like, I don't think so. Like, I
you
really
might not have had it yet because you probably haven't been like. Never mind.
Person, like, nobody, no offense. Like, I don't care if you were my husband or not for 15 years. Like, I'm not chasing after nobody. If you want to do what you do, do what you do. Like, goodbye, please. So yeah,
okay. I like that.
Oh,
I don't deal with people.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know. I'm learning the hard way. Go ahead, Bob.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm just trying to, like, Latino. Would you see this out in public, like a girl getting out of line and the guy smacking her? Would you actually see that?
Like, I wouldn't do that here in America, bro.
No, in the DR.
In the DR, yeah, I have seen it before, bro. But you gotta understand though, like you gotta understand though, like this. It's like I explained earlier when we were talking about how there's white people in different areas, and I said there's white people in Dominican Republic too that are German, Italians, and they have their own little area, right? And it's so funny because right across the street from it, it's like you see the property. Like right across the street, you see like gated communities and shit. So it's usually the trashy people that act this way. Yeah, it's never like the people that are well put. Like I never hear. No, it's always like the trashy people, bro.
You know,
the trashy people try to emulate like black culture, bro. Like hard.
Yeah.
It's an unpopular opinion, but I think sometimes women get so nuts that the only way a man can handle her is using violence. But if he does that, he's out of there.
Oh, of course.
And I wonder if women kind of bank on the idea that the guy is not going to use violence.
I'll tell you a story. Like, I regret it, but I mean,
you hit that bitch.
No, I didn't. I just grabbed her by her arms and just like put it to the wall and just like, nah, dude, no, we're not going to do this. And that's it. Like, and never again has ever happened.
I just don't know how you handle a woman that's out of control as a man in a close quarters situation.
Personally like this, if I was with my kids, I'll get my kids and I'll leave.
I've witnessed like a man like slam, like it was like
that's ridiculous.
Like it was like his girlfriend, but his ex, and like
he needs to go to prison.
No, I don't agree though, because like he tried not to hit her, and like she just was like came at him with her claws and started scratching at him.
Like did he slam her or did he like just place
like he
her
pushed her back and she just came back, but he didn't like slam her like
he placed her on the floor.
But no, like he picked her up and slammed her on the ground.
See, that's different, bro. He ragdolled her, man.
Look, you're laughing too, aren't
but even she got back up, still trying to fight, but he grabbed her phone.
See those type of girls like that, you gotta go. Like I don't got that energy.
But it's both of them, like facts. It's both of you guys. You guys are both
like no, dude. Like I'll fight with dudes. Like you wanna pretend that you a dude, but want to get fucked like a girl. Like nah, I can't do it.
Lo, were you laughing?
What was I laughing?
Yeah, when he body slammed her. Yeah, you were.
She's laughing. She's still laughing. Just because, like, you don't really. I mean, me personally, I don't really ever see men hit women, but when you do see it, it's like, damn. Because no, some women really do, and that's why, like, I agree with you guys a little bit, just because women really do act that crazy. Where it's like, what are you supposed to do? I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm sorry, EJ.
Men who had to deal with that shit out there.
I'm rolling the clip.
Gotta take a home.
I never assaulted you. I never put hands on you. I never put hands on you.
See, that's the devil speaking right there. See? Bah! Right there.
This is mental health. If you want to see what mental health looks like, that's what this is. She's having a psychotic break.
Yeah, but you see right there when she's going,
yeah, that's a demon
right
spirit.
There, I would have came through and wouldn't have been like, bah! She would have been like, oh shit, in shock for a moment. Like, oh, what just happened?
That's third world set. That's a third world sedative, huh?
Oh shit! My bad.
We don't have a benzodiazepam. We have a backhand.
Yeah, and that's it, bro.
Jesus.
I saved you.
I love it.
She's gonna be mad at that time, but she's gonna thank you later.
No, you are so high.
Or maybe some mental health attention would be better.
Step back right now. Step back right now.
Yeah, sit the fuck down.
How many cats you think she got?
Ooh, no.
I never assaulted you. I never assaulted you. You take my
Call for backup. Dominican therapy. Oh shit. That's funny.
I'm telling you, this shit would not fly
I
back
got it
then.
all on video, like ever since. Like I seen the cable.
Oh hell.
Trying to get mine?
He would have.
Oh, wow. Oh, I'm like.
She went nigga crazy.
You know what? You know what that is, bro? She hasn't gotten laid for so long.
Need some sexual healing.
Yeah, man. That's
Man,
what it
you
is.
speak your
These
dick in
bitches
that,
want to
man.
be
You
so.
asking for it. At that
These
point.
bitches want to be so.
Man, you
independent
know
and shit
this
and
guy's
all
had
that.
a long day.
But they forget, bro, to have fun.
This is Bob as a parent.
I heard you, Jet.
And here we have a Karen's kid being a juvenile delinquent.
That's all. I don't know where this is coming from that you think that we're going to beat you up. Nobody's even yelled at you or anything. If you listen to him, he's the one with the cussing and everything else. But right now he's being arrested for DWI. We're going to let you have the car. Okay? That way you don't have to pay a toll bill.
No, please don't do this, man. Please.
We already did. Okay?
Please.
We've already had it.
I think your dick, please.
Hey! Hey! No, don't you hit my kid!
Tell her not to leave that, not to touch that officer.
Quit! Stop! You better quit! Hey! What the is wrong with you?
Touch the other officer. You attacked him. You want to get charged with battery on a police officer?
But these cops are bad cops because you could tell that she's young. They were going to give her the car.
Look, a considerate officer. What the f*** is your problem, man?
You don't touch him.
I didn't hit him.
You jumped on his back.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Don't touch my kid. Don't touch my kid. You got some problem.
Oh, okay, whatever.
Don't touch my kid.
Okay, whatever.
You right?
Who?
You.
Keep it up.
Nah. Hey, where's my stuff?
What stuff did you lose?
I don't know what else I didn't know. Ask this one. Hitting a girl. Who is a girl?
I didn't hit you. I didn't hit you.
What's your problem?
I didn't hit you.
Wait.
Your problem is you're drunk.
And here we have evidence that the apple does not fall far from the tree.
Who cares if I'm drunk? I don't give a Don't come and hit him.
I didn't hit you.
Don't hit him.
Pulled you off of his back. Oh, whatever.
You ain't?
Oh, yeah.
What? Okay, hold on. Let me put on my shoes.
Put your shoes on.
We can do it if you want. We can do whatever the you want. But don't hit him.
I hit you.
Yeah, listen. You guys don't hit my kid. What's your
hit your kid?
Where you did? You did hit my kid. You right? You.
Don't square off on me.
What are you? Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
You saw that?
Come on,
Yeah, absolutely.
Come here, you. Hold my wrist. Get him with him. Or get him with him.
Are you
willing? Let's go. What?
Are you willing to go over here and talk to me?
I want to talk to you.
Okay.
You think if this was a Keisha, you think she would have been
Hey, let me explain to you what's up.
Yeah, Keisha would have been throwing hands though, but the music in the background adds to it, by the way.
Definitely. Yeah, I think if she was a black woman, she would have came after the cops.
Yeah.
A lot more aggressive. Sadly.
I mean, did it look like the cop hit her kid or no? Because it didn't really.
It didn't look like it.
Well, I don't know.
He took him down, but that was it.
Yeah, the kid was probably teenage boys. Fuck no.
Why would you ever square off against a cop?
Slapped her kid in front of her again.
Some people just don't give a fuck, man.
No, I don't.
I don't get it. It's like telling the IRS to piss off. You're not going to win.
No, you're not. Just pay what you owe.
Yeah, it's unnecessary.
That's why that's one rule my parents always taught me. It's like, yo, when you move out, the one thing you don't want to mess with is the IRS.
Don't, man.
And I'm like, dude, I took that with advice, and I never owed these people money. Thank God. I mean, yeah, it was 1 year I owed them money. I didn't have health insurance, and I had to pay that deductible. Thank you, Obama.
Obama did that shit, man.
Yeah, $600 fucking dollars, dude.
Shout out to Trump. Some of the best returns I've ever had in my life.
I didn't get much return, but I didn't have to pay as much taxes.
Yeah.
Do you guys think
it was beneficial? Because this year around, I didn't make shit.
Man, me either. I came out almost equally balanced. But go ahead. What were you gonna say, Bob?
I was just wondering. I never saw Kamala being able to beat Trump.
Oh, me neither, dude.
But
I
how
let
much is he
everybody
going to win?
talk. I let everybody talk with their stupid polls and their outlier polls and all this bullshit. And I'm just like, yo, you guys know that they changed the formulas to those polls, right?
He's going to win big, isn't he?
Oh, yeah, he is. You'll see.
I believe he is. I believe he is.
You'll see. It'll be like 170 something to like 200, 300 and something. Well, you'll see.
Do you think the left is going to riot?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna pull some kind of stunt for sure.
Will it be city by
I
city?
don't think that they are, dude. The reason why is because the way the media is trending, they're already saying, a lot of them are already saying that she's losing a lot of steam.
Yeah, she's been losing.
And this is the thing, right? So if you go back, the last 3 elections, you notice that early mail-in voting was usually a Democratic thing. They used to over whatever that. Now this guy is ahead by like 1% and some change. So they're like, damn, dude, like this usually was a big lead for us.
Yeah.
And not anymore.
Lo, are you gonna vote this year? You don't have to tell us who you're voting for, but are you planning to vote?
I don't vote. I won't ever vote.
You better vote for Trump if you do.
I won't ever vote in my life.
Lo,
you better vote for Uncle Trump.
What state are you in, Lo?
South Carolina.
Oh, okay. All right.
Is there a reason why you choose not to vote?
Because
Would you like to share?
I don't vote for pedophiles and like those type of people.
All right.
I mean, and it's really just like, I don't care. Like, I ultimately feel like they're rigged also. Like, yeah, people say like, oh, your vote does count. But to me, like, they're going to have whoever up there that they want to have up there. Like, as the face, obviously we know the president doesn't really even run shit, but yeah.
Oh, would you vote in the local election? I'm sorry, UJ.
I used to think that way until
so
I went back to history and I saw the things that John F. K. wanted to do and how they stopped him. So I do believe that the president has some type of power.
No, I'm not saying it like that. Like, yeah, they have power, but I'm talking about like ultimately over the whole world. Like, we know like the elites, like who are like the 4 richest families in the world or something. Like, people are connected with obviously presidency, politicians, like all that shit. Like, and we all know.
Okay,
I feel like maybe not.
But I agree with you, right? But let's say that out of
HB.
Whoa.
HB get him excited, boy.
No, I got my I gotta get my I gotta get ready, take a shower, get my little morning workout going. So feeling good now. Feeling good. God. Might have did a line.
Oh wow.
On a stripper's ass.
HB, a lot lizard.
I wish.
HB, where are you going tonight?
I'm headed to Ohio tonight. I'm in like PA somewhere. I'm in the middle of shit nowhere. PA actually has some really nice truck stops though. Like not truck stops, but like rest areas.
Mm-hmm.
I saw some real old lady earlier. She looked like she wanted to suck my dick.
Okay, HB.
With no teeth.
Yeah.
You get
Take the dentures out, baby.
you sleep in the back of your truck, your cab, or whatever. So like,
Yeah.
have you like decorated it, or like do you have like your like
Oh no, nah. I was thinking about getting like some like those LED lights or something.
A little TV.
Not even necessarily like that, but like I've seen people like bring like fucking their gaming system, like a little mini fridge.
Yeah. Oh no, I got a mini fridge. I got a mini fridge and a microwave. But Lolo,
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, man, trust me. I can't, because if you just eat the food on the road, you're gonna fuck
That's
around
what I
with
was thinking. That's why I was asking.
yeah, nah. I see some of these guys. You could tell they got like diabetes, man. Some of these guys are just.
So isn't it like very, very important for truckers to like exercise?
Very important.
Why?
Very important. Like
Just because I met a guy. He said he was a truck driver for like 20 years or something like that. And like when I met him though, like he walked with like a limp in his leg, like his leg was permanently fucked up. Like I don't know.
Yeah, nah. You as a trucker, you gotta work out, and most guys don't. Like they just don't work out. So I feel like me just doing like 10, 15-minute workout, I'm already top 1% of truckers already.
Yeah.
just doing the workout.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I gotta run, y'all. I'll see y'all.
All right, Bob.
Yeah.
Hey, be careful, Bob. Be careful out there.
Yeah, be careful in the sky.
Salute, Bob.
Appreciate it. See y'all.
Yeah, I wrote a short story about Bob. He's a depressed pilot, and in my short story, I just think about that one day where he's 20,000 feet in the air, and that depression finally takes over.
No,
bro. Is he gonna be on his own plane, or is he gonna be on a plane full of people?
No, it's a commercial.
Yeah, he's taking people with him.
Yeah, my story is called.
He's taking the whole. How many people are on a plane? Like
it's
like
well, that Lolo. That's actually the title of my story. It's called 120 Souls. That's the story. That's the name.
Yeah.
120 souls.
Make that into a story. Get out.
Yeah, no, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm still
Well, you can have HB story time, for each and every individual on the panel, and like, hey, if I gotta be depressing in Bob's eyes, he's really depressing in your story. So
yeah, you fuck it up.
120 souls. The Bob the pilot story. I'm just, I'm still trying to, I'm working on that last call he makes. I'm trying to figure out who he's gonna call.
Lisa.
I don't know. Yeah. But anyway, enough about that. But yeah, Lolo. It's you really gotta work out when you're on the road. It gets real easy not to though, but also like trying to eat healthy and shit too. Cause I promise you, at every truck stop they got like the best fast food. They got all the best fast food at all these truck stops.
No, for real. My sister tells me like it's hard to eat healthy, but at the same time, like they also have fruit at the gas stations in the little containers. They got little healthy granola grain bars and shit.
Yeah.
Like you gotta balance it out. Like I understand wanting a nice, tasty, whatever, but
yeah. But hey Lolo, you were talking about earlier. You wanted to be a trucker. Honestly, I feel like you really have the personality for it. Most girls, I don't
Really?
think yeah. Most girls don't really have a personality to be a trucker. You gotta be that type of person that just loves being by yourself.
No,
And
facts.
and
And
it's
like I wouldn't mind like because I would go on like the road for like a year or two just to stack my money up. Like
yo, you
'cause
do
I don't
that.
have any tie. Like I don't. Nothing ties me down. I don't have any responsibilities. So
That's what I'm saying. If you really willing to do something like that, you already had a mentality to be a trucker because that's
no, I've
half of it
already
too.
yes, 100% HB, and I've already like I applied for a grant just because like trucking school is expensive. So it's like
You know,
uh
there's tons of schools that were. My school was like that. So my job was actually like that. There's tons of companies that'll train you, and then you sign a contract to work with them. So my company, the contract is basically you have to work for them for the first 100,000 miles, but they'll pay for the whole trucking school. And if you leave, you got to pay the balance, basically. So
oh, okay.
after you get your 2 years driving, that's when like you can pretty much work anywhere. You can go work at Walmart, where they're paying like 130 a year, 140 a year, or you could get into tankers,
Well, I want to
doubles.
drive dump trucks just because like I do plan on living in Carolina for a while, and me personally, like I want to be a hand like that's hands on already enough, but it's too
Yeah,
hot in summer here, so I need to be able to sit in my truck. Like that's it.
yeah. And that, I mean, that type of work, you're definitely gonna make sure you need that get that suntan lotion because you definitely gonna be outside. And then too, you're gonna be on a lot of construction sites too. So you gotta
Yeah,
be
but like
very
ultimately, I feel like there's type of dump trucking jobs that you just get the paperwork. Yeah, you might have to get out to like sign it or do whatever. But ultimately, you're just waiting for them to empty it out and then going to your next job to pick up whatever you're picking up.
yeah.
But
No,
I
I'm
try to look for that one. But
I'm
even if
heading
it's
out, guys. See you
on,
later.
it wouldn't bother
What's up,
me.
Latino?
salute Latino, salute,
Bye.
salute,
HB, you gonna be
salute.
here for a while?
Yeah. I'm gonna be here for a while.
All right, I'm gonna hop in like 15.
Okay. I got you. Hey, but yeah, Lolo. I'm telling you, the only thing I wish about trucking is I wish I got into it sooner, but I wasn't like I was like in my 20s and shit. I was like super social. I had like way too many friends and shit, and fucking a bunch of baddies. You know how it go.
Right.
Paying for abortions, all types of shit.
Yeah. Dropping that 350.
Plan B.
Nah. I like the whole
You like
process.
the exhilarating, like, oh, I'm pregnant. Whoa, you gotta abort it.
Yeah. Go to. I wanted to go to Planned Parenthood with him.
Let's take
Nah,
it.
HB.
HB waiting in the parking lot, keeping the car warm.
Nah. I'll be waiting in the
In the
waiter,
lobby?
like the lobby.
You
Yeah.
in the lobby? Oh, damn.
Yeah, you see all the other guys in there. We start, looking at each other like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, that's you.
Uh-huh. Then they get out, get in the car, they crying and stuff. I'm like,
So it's
what
gonna
you
be
crying?
okay, baby. It's all right.
What you crying for?
Yeah.
You still alive.
Let's change both our lives.
You're still alive. But yeah, no, I definitely don't. I've matured now, and it's one of those things where if you're in trucking, you gotta be mentally tough, and you gotta really love being by yourself. And like me, I fucking love it, man.
I love being by myself.
I love being by myself. Like I don't know, man. That's why it's so tough for me in like relationships and shit, because it's like, man, I
know
love
I
being by myself.
feel that just because it really is like people. I feel like most people probably would understand it, but maybe not. It's just that feeling of just like, oh, you went from being by yourself for so long or a certain amount of time, and then your whole like routine changes and everything changes, and now you have to like. It's like obviously, if you really like a person, you're naturally gonna gravitate to thinking about them. But it's just like relationships are so like just exhausting. Like it's work. It's like
It's work.
yes,
It's work. And it's like I don't need it. I don't need it. Obviously, I think everybody wants to have a good relationship. I mean, we're not psychopaths up here, but it's like I don't need it though. I think a lot of people
100%. I feel that.
They need it. But I'm telling you, Lolo, I think I think it'll be straight for you. And then too, you got to think about it too. Like, if you start making content too as a trucker,
that's what I want to do.
Man, you're out of there.
Like, I want to start being like soon. Like, I just don't know how to start like a podcast. Just because.
No. You don't even need this. Like, let's say you are gonna get your CDL. This is all I would say to do. You got your phone.
Yep.
You got your laptop. That's what you use for editing. Get two GoPros. One for like your view, like like a POV view, and then another to like mount it somewhere.
Yep,
So
in the truck. Yep.
In the truck, you mount it on the dash, and then you mount it on your side mirrors, and then you're set to go. You're good. You're good.
Yeah, I absolutely will do that 100%. But I'm just saying, in the meantime, because like I said, I did apply for that grant, but what I like applied through it, the school I applied through basically like a tech school, and it just takes a couple months for them to approve you. So, but I applied like a month and a half ago. So
let me add on to what HB was saying. Like, you should start now. Just start documenting now. Like, young pretty girl in South Carolina getting ready to go to trucking school. Like, you can just do that, and then document the whole journey.
That's what I'm saying. I could definitely do that, but I'm saying I want to even start just like, I don't know, like you guys said, like just put my face out there more, because I don't like you guys are the only place that I will like get on cam. It's not like I get on any other podcast either. Still, like it would just be, I feel like, good for me doing that anyways, you know. But
Universal too, he can help you with editing the videos. He'll probably do that shit for free.
The Simpsons gotta hit a limit at some point.
You gotta. Hey, listen, Lolo, you gotta use your Sims to your advantage sometimes. You gotta use San Jose.
The Simpson has a limit, man. Shit.
I was like,
what more can I do? Shit. What's up, San Jose?
San Jose. I've been waiting.
Guys, how's it going?
Hi.
Hey, San Jose. What we smoking on, San Jose? Some key lime pie? What we doing?
Magic melon. Sativa.
Ooh, that's the good shit right there. I've had that.
Yes, Ersky. I'm right there with you, Lola.
No facts.
In the cloud, girl. In the cloud.
I love something else, but nah, I won't. I won't. I usually just like smoking before bed, which I didn't really plan on getting on the podcast, but now that I'm here, I might as well stay.
I feel it. I feel you. Same.
Oh, and get cracked? Yes.
Crack.
This panel right here, this panel. Let's go. What are we gonna talk about? Will you at least like keep playing some of these videos?
I was wondering just where Crack was like 2 seconds ago. Like,
yeah, he's been staying on his little stock streams and whatever. He doesn't want to party with the full panel.
I'm glad he's still.
No, I didn't start that stream yet. No.
I'm saying just in general, like you've been
in general,
putting some wise information out there.
HB dipped out.
HB dipped.
I just asked him, "You gonna be here?" Yeah, I'll be here. All right, I'm gonna leave in 15 minutes. He didn't even make it.
Oh,
maybe he didn't even get to bed yet.
Crack's here, so we good. We good.
Where's Stanley?
Oh, San Jose, did you see?
Like yesterday?
Yeah. San Jose, did you hear or see anything from yesterday?
I must have missed some things.
Okay, you missed a lot.
Yeah,
I say that with love for everybody.
We still love Stan. No, we still love Stanley, but Stanley has been on one for like 2 days.
Yeah, he's been on a 48-hour tirade, man. We gotta get him
on a tirade. Yeah.
Jesus.
It's bad. I don't know what's going on with him. If he's going through something, if he's just angry, I don't know. Stanley, please come back to your normal self.
I think This is normal self.
Exactly.
Stanley Unchained, man.
Yeah, unhinged.
Like
Unhinged.
That's not.
he's more chiller and like he actually sometimes nice. Like he's just been flat out rude. Like I don't know. What it is.
That's Commander Cross. That's the Commander Cross coming out. Yeah.
Commander Cross.
Yeah.
Even with Virgo tonight, I was like, God damn, Stanley. I was in the back, like, dude, chill.
You know him going crazy on Virgo. I was like, listen.
I mean, I don't know. I was just surprised he was going after you, Lo. It was like, she
No,
didn't
that's
do
what I'm-
anything.
Yeah,
And I
What the fuck is this?
saying no arguing, like let's have a civil time, guys. And he's like instantly no.
He's like, fuck your vibes. He was like, I was just like, whoa, fuck your vibes.
Stanley,
Damn.
that was fucked up, Stanley.
Not fuck your vibes. Yeah.
I was like, we're here for good vibes. Like it's late night. Like
Nah, I think he's just tired of dealing with kids. Like he looks at as us all as kids. You know?
Yeah.
We are kids to him. We are.
I mean, yeah, but at the same time, like you're just gonna have to deal with this, Stanley, because this is you love our channel. So
There we go. Oh, get Crack. Get Crack. Get Crack is back. Crack is back.
Yeah.
Oh,
HB.
there we go. There we go. My bad. I'm in the mountains right now. My ears are popping. God damn.
Oh yeah, you got the ears popping. Oh,
The ears
those are always fun.
I know, right? That should
Up
be
and
feeling-
down, go up and down. You're like
Yeah,
pop, pop. Oh,
that should be feeling kind of sexual a little bit. Oh, oh! I think I just popped my cherry. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Nah, but yeah. Lolo, you should also look into some of those companies that'll pay for your trucking too, man. The company I work for, man, it's gonna be hard to leave, honestly, because they be sucking my fucking dick, man. They tell me I'm like top 5% in the company, and they always, my first year they gave me 2 weeks vacation. You know,
really?
like,
That's nice. Yeah, but you can probably always make more somewhere else. So
no, yeah. Because this is the thing. Like after you get 2 years of like over the road experience, you can work anywhere after that. So it's like really hard to stay with certain companies because it's like, man, I can go somewhere and get paid double, but. Yeah. You might not get the same type of treatment too, though. They might not suck your dick either. So,
Yeah, because I mean, are like men in the trucking industry like sexist towards women that want to be in trucker? Like,
oh no,
I'd rather be valued myself.
No. You would think that, but honestly, like, man, I'm telling you, I've seen like. Because you could usually tell like a rookie driver, when it's a woman rookie driver, I've seen 10 guys hop out of their truck to help a woman back up. 10 of them. Like, no.
Shut up, Craig.
No, I'm telling you. Niggas love helping women on the road. You need help? Like, nah. It ain't none of that. No, it ain't no say, what are you doing out here? You got a pussy. Nah, it ain't none of that. We are super helpful towards women. Niggas will hop out of the truck and leave
They
that
trying
bitch.
to switch him into damn lot lizard.
Yeah, facts.
No, they're not.
I wouldn't even either though. I'm a good driver, period, and that's why I even considered being a CDL driver, because if I can drive, like, I definitely. It's not that I don't want to drive semis together, like all together, but I don't want to do that for like a super long period of time.
Yeah.
I also just think about like the other people on the road too. Like I always watch like, crash videos with like semis and shit. And half the time it's not even the semi's fault. Like cars just be.
Yeah. I always feel like 90% of the time it's the semi's fault. It's just once you're in trucking, your perspective will change. Because a lot of times it's like about the distance. Like once truckers get really comfortable, they start closing that distance a lot. And with a truck, it takes so much longer to stop the truck than in a car.
That's
A
true.
lot,
I agree with you.
you know, a lot of times accidents are because truckers are a little bit too close. They can't stop when shit
Mhm.
gets crazy, or you know they're riding in weather that they shouldn't be in. Like if I even got to question it, I'm shutting down. Like I'm not driving in no fucked up weather. The fuck?
Well, at least you're that type of trucker because shit. I remember I was driving during what was that hurricane that just passed, Helen or whatever. I was driving during that, and like the storms were so bad, and there were so many truckers out. Like, where are you guys going? I don't know, but
Yeah. See,
if one gets flipped over
I'd
on
be,
me, fuck no.
yeah, I'd be in the truck jerking off. I'm not going nowhere. Fuck that. Fuck
I'd be
that.
cooking.
Got my got my portrait of Ava. Yeah, that's all I need.
Oh god, that's a long stroke session. Then shit.
Yeah.
Gonna take some time with that motherfucker. Lord,
Yeah,
geez.
what happened?
Dude, that's a good question. What happened to her?
What happened, Get Craig?
Yeah,
you.
She wants to know the tea.
Oh, the tea? No, there's no tea.
Would you pass her off?
Oh
no, she's coming. I mean, that's why I got her on the damn thing. I mean, I don't know.
Did you not hear what HB said?
What? No.
She's coming.
You do. You can jerk off whoever you want to jerk off.
Hey.
I mean, this. How many?
For the streams.
Hey, she's an e-girl. Once you're
There
an
you go.
e-girl, that the limits have already been crossed already.
There you
man.
go. She's for the stream.
Lolo Crack knows I'm just playing. I'm not jerking off to Ava. Maybe San Jose, but nah, San Jose knows I'm playing. I'm not jerking off to San Jose. Come on, come on, come on.
Jesus
That's like that's my sister, man.
Yeah, she's the homie, but
Yeah,
she
yeah,
got body.
come on.
You guys
Yes,
are
yeah.
Y'all are crazy.
But no,
You crazy. You
even
crazy.
on the road, like people
I
think
love you guys though.
we love you too.
Y'all
San
already
Jose.
know.
We love you too. You know, people think on the road I'm just jerking off the whole time, but honestly, man, like if I'm
25%?
jerking off, I'm not gonna be able to get up in the morning. I gotta have my energy. You know?
Man down.
Yeah. I'm just sitting around jerking off. I'm not gonna be on these lives. I'm not gonna, you know, drive. I'm gonna be trying to take a nap. Fuck that. Ain't got time for all that, man. Hell nah. Hell nah. But yeah, it is fun, but it is dangerous too. So you gotta be careful. Be careful, Lolo. Motherfuckers
I
be
will be
dying out
careful.
here. Motherfuckers die out here.
The money's good.
The money is good. The money is good.
No,
And
I
I'm telling you.
And
I'm telling
I
you,
saw the
Lolo.
earnings for JB Hunt. I was like,
Yeah.
oh shit, that's not bad. I think a lot of and I saw United Airlines, stock was pumping like after hours. It wasn't, but the morning. So I'm, I think a lot of people on here kind of like are down on the economy, but nah, the economy's coming. It's gonna roar right back real quick. Watch, it's gonna snap.
Yeah. No, I think too, America is at everybody's working, man. People aren't I don't see people as being as lazy as they used to be.
Yeah. And the thing is, like in my streams, I read this article about like how it's so similar to 94 to 95 when illegal immigrants came from Mexico primarily back then. It's like they stuffed the labor market so well. The people on top, they're cool, they're chill.
Yeah.
And they got AI too, which is an added benefit, not
Right.
like 94, 95, where it was just a .com like crap towards the end of that bubble.
Yeah.
This bubble could be really huge.
Yeah.
So I gotta say, like, yeah, man, like
I'm seeing it too. And then too, Crack, so many people are investing now too. Like there's so much more. I feel like there's just so much more money out here right now.
It is. It's the money supply. It's all printed out. So it's like a lot of people, like you can say like, yeah, you see a lot of homelessness. You see a lot of people on drugs. You see this and that. Yeah, but it doesn't matter when when there's like such an influx. Look at how many immigrants per like homeless guy or someone on drugs or someone on welfare.
Yep.
They set up the deck. The deck's
Yeah.
already set.
Yep.
You can't. You could end up like looking at something like, oh crap, it looks terrible out here compared to back then, but it doesn't matter.
And then
that's
too,
how rich people are. They don't need to
there's-
deal with it.
There's so many more opportunities to make money. Like somebody like Lo in 1995, Lolo would probably be in the strip club, but she has so many. She has
Oh my
so
God.
many
Damn,
more.
look at that.
She has so many more opportunities
Her
now.
face. She's like, what?
She has so many more opportunities now. Like
Yeah, right. She could
Like,
start
she
her
could
own
get it-
business right now.
she could literally start her own business. She could
Yeah,
get in
just
the
on the
trucking,
internet.
start
Yeah,
her
she made
own.
$200 just on cam, no
That's
nudity.
what I'm. That's what I'm
Island.
saying.
Exactly.
You know, a girl in
Showing
1995. A girl in 1995 couldn't do that. She'd
Can't
have
do
to
that.
go.
Fact.
She had to go to the strip club, shake her ass, you
That's
know,
right.
bruise
Pop
up,
that pussy.
bruise up her knees and shit.
Yeah.
Like, man, ain't nobody trying to do all
Give
that
her some
shit.
funky ass breath.
I mean,
Right.
girls still resort to that at this day and age, also. So what do you
Yeah,
do?
but it's different now.
But
They can
see,
do it at home.
But see, the difference is those bitches are lazy. They don't
Right.
have no like
Right.
drive. They don't like a girl
And-
like you. You're not fucking lazy. You know what I mean? You.
Yeah, I know. I
And-
just
and-
have girls for myself, like.
Man.
It's
See,
low
shit,
hanging fruit.
right,
I'm
one.
low key considering a career change myself, you guys, and following like in my family's footsteps, basically. Just
Wait, what?
Do you wanna tell us what it
temporarily,
is?
you know, maybe not like
What is
permanently,
it,
but
San
just to
Jose?
try.
Yeah, what is it?
Well, my family has had careers in the airline industry, so I kind of wanted to try being a flight attendant for a little bit.
Ooh.
Wow.
You should practice on October 31st and get a flight attendant outfit.
Hey, smart thinking.
No, honestly, San Jose, I could see you as a flight attendant, and like you would be so cute.
I'm more of a people person and outgoing than my shyness can convey online. So I've always been able to adapt in other places that I've lived, right? Because I'm a military brat myself. So you have to be able to be versatile, make friends wherever you go, yada, yada. So I have connections pretty much a lot of places, right? So I just think that it's low key pretty fitting for like personality wise. And that's how my dad
San Jose. What about
was too, but he wasn't. That wasn't his position.
Sure.
San Jose. What about the babies though? You gonna be off in flying off in Thailand and shit? What about the babies?
Right. So they in like another not too far down the line, they'll be in school both full 8 hours. So
yeah.
Oh, you're
I don't
thinking
know.
about
I'm trying to think
you're
how
thinking
I
about
could.
you're thinking about when they actually go off to like college and shit. That's what you want.
No.
No.
Elementary.
I'm thinking about like trying to figure out a schedule where maybe that could possibly work out in some factor. With other, obviously, some help from outside
College. She ain't that old.
Gotcha.
folks.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah. Nah, I feel you. Yeah, man. It's so. If you got family in it, you should definitely get in it then. Honestly.
yeah, it's really nice.
I
you
wonder,
know?
San Jose, what kind of work do you do now? I never asked, but
I'm working from home right now, and I don't
Okay,
really. It's pretty boring and mundane and repetitive. So just to do something, you know, more for
Get
me
out of the
out
house.
there and just to explore. I'm a Sagittarius, so we like to travel. I've grown up traveling since fucking I was 3 years old.
Yeah.
So I've been traveling on fucking planes and badass planes, fucking 2-story planes and shit since 30 years ago. 3 decades I've been flying.
Damn, two-story planes. What the hell?
Yeah, I flew on planes when planes were designed back fucking OG days, like old money vibes.
Yeah.
So I like the traveling aspect of it because it's just been a part of my life.
Yeah, you should do it then. Sounds like it's a good fit.
Yeah. That's the thing, man.
There's a lot of good benefits. They're just really strict. It's like the fucking military and shit. They're strict as fuck. They're picky as fuck. They have a lot of requirements and shit that you wouldn't even think of.
Yeah.
But definitely something worth thinking about and pursuing, you know? Because you only live once.
I think you should do it.
Why not, you know?
Yeah.
I do a fucking excellent job. I'd be a fucking stellar employee, you know?
Oh, wait, Lolo. I forgot, though. And it might be the same thing for you, too, San Jose. Y'all gonna have to... Y'all might have to... well, Lolo, I know for a fact you're gonna have to stop smoking weed, though.
100%.
Yeah. Matter of fact, you're gonna have to stop smoking weed for like 6 months before you can even.
And I'm fine with that though, just cause like ultimately I'm not supposed to be smoking weed anyway.
Yeah, I've quit plenty of times. I could quit cold turkey. It's all a mental thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I would
replace that habit with something else too if it's that bad. Like.
Yeah, but ain't
Fucking
nothing
go
like
hop
smoking
on the
weed,
damn
though, man.
Stairmaster somewhere.
Ain't nothing like smoking weed, though, man. As part of the reason why I work so hard now, man. I want to work so hard. I want to work so hard now. So when
weed ain't it. And come on, try to quit coke.
Coke is easy to quit, man. That's man. Coke.
Man, when you had money like me, it was like fuck. I just
well,
buy another gram.
God
Fuck this
bless you.
shit.
Give me another gram.
Easy to get back then. Back in them days.
Soaker.
God bless you, homegirl.
Huh?
You can't get any bad words out of me, homegirl. God bless you.
Who?
Eclectic element.
Oh yeah, don't pay attention.
Don't worry about her. Don't worry about her.
Yeah, she's
wild.
You boo.
The only one left.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie.
Look at this comment. Blacks and Jews are the same.
She's on a whole different
Y'all
planet.
are greedy.
What?
the fuck is this shit?
I mean,
See, I bet you wish I was on drugs. What?
Yeah. No, I think that's really the key to life, though. You got to start thinking like a Jew. Honestly.
You're telling us to read Mein Kampf, and then you tell us to think like a Jew.
Hey,
what the f is going on with you, man?
No, you know that's part of the reason why I read Mein Kampf. You know, Hitler had a visceral understanding of the Jew that a lot of people don't really understand, man. That's why they're so scared. The mindset, yeah, that's why people are so scared of it. He took offense to it, but I read it and I was more like, Jesus Christ, these people are geniuses. You know, he looked at it as like an evil. I didn't look at it like that. I looked at it as a like ingenuity, like
opportunity.
Opportunity, yeah. These people are fucking, man. You can hate them all you want, but you know they're not at the top of the food chain for nothing, man.
No, the mindset's definitely different.
It's different, man.
From the Jew.
Yeah.
Because they have the intellectual side and they also have the business side together, and then they also have like that immigrant like mentality that they kept.
Yep.
You know, which a lot of us now are losing.
Yeah.
And you know, even the Asians, I already see it with my relatives. Yes, they are losing that. So.
And I think too, they take pride in being hated too. You know.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I guess that's true in a way. Yeah.
They take a lot of pride in that. They know it.
But it's kind of like be brave, like talking like here. And I was listening in the morning. It's like he was trying to get you to think like, why don't you praise the taxpayer? Like the way he was trying to frame it is that we're not collectivists, right? In thinking like we're too, but that's an American problem. And even Europeans, like the old school Europeans, they would look at us like, oh, look at us, cowboys, and that's what we are. That we got that, and that mentality is not just Elon Musk or Steve Jobs or whatever. It's been like permeating into the culture long time. You look at Westerns, right? It's always that like lone dude that like stands up to the man, or it's always an individual.
But you know,
right?
I think that's what makes America so amazing, though, is
That's
that you
true
do,
too.
you
It
know,
is a
because
strength.
it's a strength in having that independent kind of ingenuity, and I think Be Brave doesn't he doesn't appreciate it, but I appreciate it because you're more so you're an individual, but a lot of times those individuals, you know how many people, how many families those individuals feed just from their ingenuity by themselves? You know, like
Yeah.
I don't think he really sees the bigger picture. Like they don't want to
Yeah.
get the praise and stuff.
No, but you need a focal point. That's where it is. It's like, of course, like Apple and SpaceX is not one dude, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
and
yeah.
and and we're not even talking about taxpayers, just the people working in the company itself. And
Right.
but the thing is like, yeah, you're looking at a person kind of like an idol. You're worshiping an idol, right? Kind of like this is what you can be.
Yeah,
Like this
yeah,
is the potential. Obviously,
yeah,
like of course it's mythologized. It's like yeah, there's some like non-truth to it, right? But still, it's
yeah,
something to aspire. It's like sci-fi. And that's
yeah,
why I was
yeah,
talking about like China, they banned sci-fi and they only realized, okay, we're gonna unban sci-fi because we realize the kids we have, even though they're quote unquote high IQ or they can take tests really good, they can't come up with any new ideas. Why?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Why? Right?
They don't have any they don't dream about anything.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have any,
Yeah. See?
you know, they're not
Right.
artistic at all. They don't have
Mm-hmm.
any you know, it's
So it's
sad,
it's so
honestly.
complex. And that's
Yeah,
why you got to take the good with everything. There's an extreme. Like you can be extreme individual, that's not good. And you
yeah,
can be extreme collectivist like China or Japan.
yeah,
Like in
yeah,
Japanese corporations I don't know if they still do it. It's like you still get this, you still like sit down like as if you're in school. The boss is in front like a teacher.
yeah,
And you can't
yeah,
talk shit to your boss either. Like if you had a new idea, you would be too afraid to bring it up because
yeah,
you would be afraid your boss would think like, "Oh, you're trying to get my job? You trying to get my shit?" Like you got to respect your boss, like, Confucianism, like
yeah,
your parent.
yeah, yeah,
Like
yeah,
that environment doesn't foster any like any
Growth.
new ideas, yeah, any growth, any
yeah,
change. And that's why their economy is like stuck right now. That's one
yeah,
reason.
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. No,
Exactly.
you gotta have that kind of
More
Mm.
people
that
need to honor their parents, though,
Yeah,
guys.
that's true. Americans go the opposite way.
People don't
They've gone
fucking
too
do that
far,
shit
like
enough.
disrespectful and
So
shit.
if there's
It's
something
just
you
like,
Very
should
much so.
learn, fucking honor your parents till their last
yeah,
fucking day, bruh. I
but
did,
yeah.
yeah,
and it's a fucking honor.
So that's the
Nothing
funny
can
thing with
replace
humans.
that.
Yeah, they just go way one way or the other. They just like, come
Yeah.
on,
Too extreme.
guys. Yeah, you just never like. Can you do a balancing act like riding a bicycle? No, you can't. You just always like when you take 1 inch, you just take the mile going straight over. It's just like, oh my god, all the time. Like, do you drive on the road like that? Do you spin your wheels left and right every time you like try to do a curve? No, right? That's
yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I do sometimes, but you know,
Well, hey, you got your new truck. You can't do that no
yeah,
more.
yeah, boy, yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy. This shit, yeah, yeah. But it is good to have like
Yeah, buddy.
that kind of be able to dream about stuff. Like even
Mm-hmm.
before I got into trucking, I used to dream about getting cowboy boots. I'm like, man, I can't wait to be a trucker so I can get these
Now
cowboy
look
boots.
at you down there in Texas.
I
You
know.
get a hat yet?
Are you gonna go to a rodeo?
Oh hell yeah!
Oh
You
no,
gotta
no,
go. You
no,
have to go to
no, no.
rodeo. Rodeo's dope.
I'm definitely going to
The
a rodeo.
rodeos
Man,
are fucking lit. I went to a
yeah,
rodeo
Definitely.
for the free in college. Damn, that shit was lit.
yeah. Rodeo's fun.
The fucking
Bro,
bull riding bullshit and yeah.
since COVID, that was like my dream to move down to Texas. Like that was like I was like, yo, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I want to get into trucking. I really wanted to do bull hauling, but
Wow, what the fuck?
I know.
He's going full cowboy.
Oh
I
shit!
know.
What?
I I know. I'm still trying to figure that out. I don't know though. I don't know, cause it is. I had a my first week out. I actually I like turned too quick in front of a bull hauler, and he had to like stop real quick, and one of the fucking cows died, and like
That's
I
sad.
fucking mind you, the cows are going to get slaughtered, but
Yeah, it's okay.
no, but
Okay.
it really fucked with me though. I was like really fucking sad about that cow dying. I was like, damn, man, I fucking killed the cow. That was on his way to go get killed. Like this shit.
Cow HB.
Yeah, I did. I mean, I didn't kill the cow, but my actions led to the cow dying. And it's
Right.
like
So basically, you killed the cow.
basically. I didn't put a bullet in his head, but damn near.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right, basically.
I mean, it's one thing to kill a lot lizard, but a cow, man.
No.
You guys ever say like how many points that would be?
You said what?
I said you guys never like did that game or with people. I don't know if it's like a game. It might just be fucked up, but like you'll point at something and say it's like a person on a bike, but for you it's a lot lizard, and you'll be like, oh, that would be 20 points or like 50 points.
Yes.
Oh
Exactly.
yeah, Lolo, you're sick. You're a sicko. You're a sicko.
So
Yeah,
in that game, Lolo, what's your high point? It's like an old lady.
And old people get higher.
Yeah,
points,
like a 50.
Like say it just like say it was.
No, I love my old
and
people.
kids too.
Yeah, no, kids.
I love my old people.
Kids are like, okay, say it was like, okay, if it was just a regular, like, middle-aged person, like, man or woman walking down the street, that would be, like, 10 points. A kid would be, like, 20, 25. A old man would be 25. An old woman would be 30, though, because it's just different. Like, say, okay, a man on a bike, that would be, like, 15 points. Say it was, like another car with people in it.
Yeah, that's why I'm hoping.
Yeah, there's a couple more.
I hope in GTA 6 they have kids in GTA 6. That'd be
Oh
fun.
god. They might.
How do you think like the strip clubs and the like taking girls behind the things gonna be in GTA 6?
Oh,
It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be super
I never even played those like old GTAs for anything except to play the radio.
Oh my god!
Yeah, because the radio was always good. They always had the good songs on there.
Yo, cracking with AI, the radio on GTA is gonna be insane now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
Like
bet.
that's all I used to listen to was like the talk radio on GTA. The talk radio.
Yeah, man, you got when you had the Google AI podcast thing, you just pulled that shit out real quick.
Yeah.
With the Imperious shit, with all the
Yo, it was crazy. Bob was up here saying earlier he thought it was real at first.
Yeah.
That
was
shit-
how good that Google AI was. I knew where he got it from.
Yeah,
And it was
yeah.
like, I was like, oh shit. You're fooling everyone. Everyone was like getting fooled for a while.
Yeah.
But then one of them they mispronounced a word or two.
Bidet.
And then,
It was bidet.
bidet. And it was like, wait a minute. That's not how you pronounce it. This is garbage. This is AI now. Yeah. All right. You found out.
Yeah, they figured it out after the bidet. I can't remember how they pronounced it. Like, why can't you spell bidet or pronounce bidet?
Yeah, they can't do the French. That's probably we were
Yeah.
like, oh, it's how do they pronounce it? Bade? Bade? I don't know. It was
Bade,
wrong.
yeah,
It was completely wrong.
Yeah, they fucked up. They fucked up bad. I don't know.
No, GTA radio though is fire. Like I just like driving around listening to the radio. That's it.
Yeah, nah, it's. I think this GTA 6 is because I don't even like playing video games like that, but I don't know. That GTA 6 might be worth.
Everyone's gonna play GTA 6 though, because everyone.
I know. It might be worth the investment. Just to ride around listening to the radio and shit.
Because I mean, I don't know if it was. Couldn't you hook up your phone or something like a playlist to your radio, or something like maybe it's on like PC on like a mod or something. But
the mods are insane. The mods are fucking insane.
But maybe on this GTA 6, they'll be able to like somehow like through your Rockstar account like link like your playlist through an app or something. Who knows? Like,
That's what I always wanted. Like I wanted to play my some music that I wanted to listen to.
Right, right. I feel that definitely. I don't know. I want it to come out and then everybody play it. Let me see the reviews and then I'll decide whether I want to play it or not.
Yeah, that might actually get me to put a mount a fucking TV in the truck.
In the truck?
Yeah. You would be like, great, 11 hours right on the dot. Time to play GTA.
Yeah. Now you see guys, they have like, they'll pull out at truck stops. You'll see guys having their whole like setup in the truck stop, like in the lounge, the truckers lounge.
Oh
They
damn!
have their TV in there. They have like a small TV.
Really? Well, their monitor or something?
The monitor, yeah. They have like the monitor. They have their system, and then they'll have the their like mobile hotspot, and they'll just be playing video games in there.
That is, yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel I would probably do the same thing because it probably gets boring though. Like, yeah, I like being alone, but I get bored. So
Yeah. You definitely got to have a good hobby, something to pass the time, you know.
Bro, we need to do a radio drama, man. You got Universal Jones doing that gay, like, effeminate, like, shit. I was like, dude, every other black gay dude I've seen in California, like, they talk just like that.
Just like that? Oh,
yeah,
no.
just like that. Exactly. I was just like, what the fuck? Oh,
no,
shit.
I was a little tipsy.
Let me hear them.
Oh fuck! No, I can't do it. I can't do it on command. That was just like.
Oh man, you gotta clip that now.
You gotta go back and watch it. I was fucking around with Solid Snake.
It was before the Stanley like went off.
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
It was like an hour before that whole thing happened.
But you know what, Crack? That was part of why Stanley was mad at me. He was like, "You weren't taking him serious. You are fucking with Solid Snake," and I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" It was crazy.
Man, I don't know.
Like, I like him when he's being nice, but he yells too much for me. I can't.
Yeah.
What was I even talking about? I was
I love it.
Oh, Portia. I had said it's not giving or something, and Blacks was like, "What does that mean?" And then that kicked off. I was like, "Oh, well, you know, in the community, this is what the women and the gay dudes say." And I just went on the whole little
right.
Oh yeah.
The whole bit.
Yeah.
It's giving.
The way you were talking is exactly
funny,
how
though.
gay dudes talk in California, and it was just like
Do it every day. I'll be dealing with it in a few hours.
Yeah, you probably deal with a lot of gays in your line of work,
I do.
Universal. Yeah,
I do.
Sometimes
I have no clue. It's like, oh,
a lot of trauma with those gays. Yeah.
It's a fact.
Say it like that, HB.
No, I mean, I feel like you gotta be you to be gay. I truly believe it does come from some sort of trauma to be gay. Like
I would say most cases that I've been a part of, yes, they've had something traumatic happen.
Yeah.
Trauma, definitely, or just like demons, you know, facts.
Oh,
well, yeah. I think trauma. Trauma is just no. I think honestly, I really think trauma is just like a demon being kind of passed on to somebody else.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I would agree with that.
That's really what I think trauma really is. Like,
I mean, you can really say that for anything though. Depression, anxiety, like they're really all demons. Like that's why, like when people say everything really is a mindset and like you against you, your mind is a war. Like you're really just fighting against your mind. Like that's it.
Yeah, but you don't have to. But that's the problem. People don't realize that.
Oh yeah, I know. Some people are just blind to it, and I feel bad for them. But
to God.
What'd you say, San Jose?
Look, you should come on my channel. We should talk about that. Have a little one-on-one.
On what? Just like
demons and trauma. Not necessarily your story, but like just the concept.
Hey, I my God, you could consider that trauma, but I got no demons. Listen, I ask God to remove that shit every day, cause fuck no.
Yeah. Bob was saying that you look depressed and stuff. I'm like, I don't really see it, Willow.
I mean, because I feel like it's my dark circles, and maybe just like my eyes are like I have like what would they call them, like almond eyes or something, you know, like just down shaped eyes. Like I don't know, but at the same time, like I feel like my mouth, like I smile a lot, so I don't know what he's talking about. But
yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it.
It's okay, Bob. It's okay, Bob.
Whatever. Bob's depressed anyway.
Yeah.
Depressed Bob.
Yeah.
He's a black pilot. He black.
The best pilot. It's like that movie, that movie with Denzel, where he's just drinking that whole bottle before flying.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like that, right?
Yeah.
That movie
was
was
actually
crazy. That's a good
that
movie.
was a good movie. That was really a good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't think you heard, Crack, but I got I'm working on a short story about Bob. It's about him, a depressed pilot, and it's called 120 Souls. And
what?
And it's pretty much I'm at the point where he's nose diving into a mountain with a bunch of passengers. But
What airline?
Go ahead. But I'm trying to figure out what's gonna be who he's gonna call last. Like who's gonna be his last call. You know. But yeah, I'm working.
It would probably be to the panel.
Oh my God.
No.
Yo,
Panel.
Yeah.
Hi, Bob. How you doing?
You guys, no, that's probable. He would call into the show like, guys, I finally did it. I'm finally doing it, and we just.
You hear people banging on the cockpit door. What are you doing? What are you doing?
We're fucked up. We are so fucked up. Stop.
What airline is he working for?
You know
For the story.
It's Spirit.
Gotta be Spirit. It has to be with soul spirits. Oh,
Yeah. 100. Oh, maybe I should name it 120 Spirits.
Spirits. Oh, shit.
Whoa, that's fire.
That hey.
Yo, Claire said last call would be the angel.
Yeah, right.
Look at the second comment. He said, Bob, don't do it.
Virgo, we got you. Hold on, Virgo.
I don't think this would be a good idea there.
HB.
Right.
I love Angel. Where's Angel been?
Angel's been going through some he's been going through some stuff.
There she goes.
Yeah, Angel's been going through some
Damn, like what? Hopefully he's okay.
Yeah. Nah, I've talked to him behind the scenes. He's doing okay.
That's good.
He's just going through some grown up stuff. You know, it's nothing like bad, but he had to fire somebody, and yeah.
He loves some HB though.
Yeah.
And then kept asking, "Can I just ride with you, HB? I won't say anything. I'll just be there as like your helper." I was like, "Oh, look at Angel."
No, I really like Angel too, man. I like his mind. He's got such a weird, like that autistic mind. I feel like is so interesting to me because I got like. I feel like I have like a regular person mind, but hearing how Angel thinks about shit is like, it's just insane to me, man. It's like
well, you know what, HB? Life is it's like a box of chocolates.
Oh, let me get Virgo out of here. Hold on.
Damn, Virgo.
Let me box of chocolates. I'm pretty sure Forrest Gump was autistic too.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys know there was like a lot of scenes cut from that movie?
No, I did not know that.
I'm sure there were.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
There's a scene that was cut where he was talking to he was talking to Malcolm X and the NOI, and he walked up to him and he said something dumb as hell, like, I don't know why they don't like you guys, but you seem all right to me. And then Malcolm X just looked at him like, this fucking honky, what the fuck? But yeah, they had to cut that. I was like, yo, I wish they had that part in the movie. That shit would have been fire. Yeah. I think Eclectic seen that scene. I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know what's going Eclectic.
Yeah. I don't know, Eclectic. I feel like
It's
she
like, Jesus. It's like you don't even put everything in one post. You gotta spread it out into like 20.
That's that autistic mind. That's what that is.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's another nice movie that I like? A Beautiful Mind.
Oh yeah.
Is that the one with Jim Carrey where he like wants to get rid
No,
of
no,
that?
that's
no.
Russell Crowe.
12th Man's trying to get up.
That's the game theory. The game theory. That's John Galt in another alternate universe. Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I actually have that book, the Game Theory.
Oh, you do?
I think John was talking about that a couple of streams ago. I think.
Yeah.
No, when he went to court and all that, he game theory. He talked about game theory. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much the premise of that one Chinese story. You know what I'm talking about, Crack, where the aliens are coming. God damn it.
Oh, the three body problem?
Yeah, 3 body problem. Yeah, that's all.
Three
that's all
body.
about
I
Game
could
Theory.
not get into that. That's on Netflix. I could not get into that.
Yeah,
there's a Chinese version, Virgo. Maybe you could watch the 10-cent version. I don't know if that's gonna be better.
The book is better. The book is better than.
Yeah, sometimes I rather read the books because sometimes the movies or the shows don't give the books justice at all.
Yeah.
Because
I think that
especially with Stephen King, because I'm a Stephen King fan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the Chinese version follows the books more, so maybe you can look up the Chinese version.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe.
But did you see that Salem's Lot is going to have a series? Yeah.
I don't know what that is.
I'm about to hop off. Y'all have a good evening. I'll check y'all later.
All right.
Oh, bye, Universal.
Bye,
Have a good evening, Universal.
Yep. Have a good
God
one.
bless you.
God bless you, son. Take care.
Hey, God bless you, Universal. God bless you. Yeah. You know, speaking of TV series, Lolo finally finished Game of Thrones.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The whole series?
What do you think now?
Listen, Arya is my absolute favorite. That's all I gotta say. Number one. She literally is the absolute best. I mean, honestly, like I said, I want to talk about the whole thing because I haven't even got to talk about like just parts that have really stuck with me throughout the entire show at all. So I guess you said what?
What part stuck with you?
Okay, well, first of all, I remember you guys, or I remember I came on here and told you guys, like, when I first saw Arya started killing, and I even said, like, oh, she looks like she's going to be an assassin, and then obviously this bitch turns out to be, I don't even know what to even call her, the faceless bitch, I don't even know. So when she killed the phrase, and was like, you know, saying that her face was going to be the last face that he ever seen smile. And I was like, that part was crazy. Obviously, the red wedding, when he stabbed Rob's wife in the stomach, that one stuck with me so bad because I literally was not expecting. Like, I literally was in shock. Mouth dropped for the whole scene. Like
the red wedding was wild, wasn't it?
Oh, too
wild. Yo, the way they made it look like she got like cold afterwards too, like all the blood kind of left her body after she got stabbed, and the way he stabbed her was just like Jesus Christ.
And no, just like my mouth was dropped for the whole scene. Like obviously it started off with that, and then Catelyn. Like I didn't even really fuck with Catelyn like that, but like she was starting to, you know, become a little good character, and they just did them all so wrong. Like that was so crazy. But okay, let me think.
What'd you think about Stannis? I fucking love Stannis, man.
I like Stannis.
You already know she hates Stannis. She's always said she hates.
I didn't fuck with him.
No. I think she hates Tywin. She hates Tywin. See,
I don't like Tywin. I didn't really like Stannis. I didn't really like what's her name, Melisandre, like the Red Witch, until the end started to help. Obviously.
Yeah, I hated Melisandre. I
didn't like Stannis' wife.
I wanted Melisandre to get fucked. That's why I didn't really like her. Like, why you
I don't know what to say about her. I don't know either. I was just like, what the fuck is going on?
Like, when she went into John's office and like unbuttoned her top or whatever, I like at the TV like, John, if you do this, I will not fuck with you anymore, bro. Like, it's just
fuck like a 10,000-year-old bitch.
Time I said I was in
close
shock.
to the end. Daenerys got on my nerves.
I'm not gonna lie, she did with mine too, but I just like, it's not even like, oh, I relate to where she, well, obviously not, whatever, it's Game of Thrones, but I understood that like she's been fighting for this her whole life and like she doesn't want anyone to take it from her. So like I get it, but at the same time, like, bitch, you're supposed to want peace and like to like free people and everything else. So it was just weird at the ending. I didn't like it.
Wait, Lolo, and this is for everybody. What's your favorite sex scene in Game of Thrones?
Oh,
I'm gonna start with Get Cracked. Get Cracked. What's your favorite?
I forgot that.
Damn. What's your favorite sex scene in Game of Thrones?
Man, dude, there was some good groping scenes. You remember the one where they just like the when they had like all those like dudes like just groping on those chicks? Like, wait, what the fuck was that? Damn, I don't remember.
Mine's was Daenerys and Drago.
Really?
Oh,
wait, which one? Hold on.
I like to be manhandled like that.
Where he bent her over. He just bent her over and took it. Damn, Virgo.
Oh, damn. Hold up.
Wow. Whoa.
This one, or what was I about to say? Who? Fuck. Go ahead. I had it in my head and I lost it.
No, mine was
Whose was it?
Melisandre and what was
Stannis.
Who was the? No. It was not Melisandre, but
Missandei.
Missandei and what's his name?
A Grey Worm.
Grey Worm. Yeah, that was my
favorite. But Grey Worm didn't have anything. How was that?
Ate her out. I know
He's a munch. He's a munch, Virgo.
Yeah,
the eunuch.
Yeah. He just ate her out. I thought that shit was so. I don't know.
Oh my god,
I thought it was kind of romantic.
bro.
I thought it was romantic.
I would have been turned the hell off. I would have been like, "Where's your piece?"
Oh.
Yeah, Virgo wanted that. She wanted that Dothraki fucking rape. She wanted that Dothraki rape.
Oh, the Dothraki.
Yes, that's what you wanted. You wanted that. I don't want that Grey Worm. I want that Dothraki.
Oh, the horse that mounted the world. Oh, blah blah blah. Whatever.
Virgo wanted the Dothraki.
Oh, you know what? What's a side piece? What's a side piece? What was a side piece? Great love scene when it was Jon Snow and I forgot the redheaded woman's name.
Ygritte.
And then she asked them later, "Can you do the thing that you did with your mouth?"
Oh yeah. All right. Okay.
Yeah. That whole love scene. You know they're actually still together to this day.
Yeah. They're actually married.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that is so cool.
That is so cute. But
Like,
no,
she-
this one,
she's-
I wouldn't necessarily consider it like it was a sex scene. It didn't show anything. But when Podrick had all them girls, and then he came out and they said he was the best. I want to know what he did and what made him the best. Because even Tyrion was like, "Let's sit down and talk about it." Like, Like, what did you do in there? They didn't want to take my money. They didn't want me to pay.
No. Let's close it down. You just go straight to the credits.
Yeah, to make a whore say you're the best she ever had is
and to not take her money. She didn't take his money. She didn't take the money.
Yeah.
And then there was 3 of them. There were 3 of them.
Yeah, matter of fact, I need to talk
Tyrion.
I need to talk to Podrick. Actually, I gotta pay. I need to talk to Podrick. They charge me extra. What the hell is that? What is that?
No, but I did like Drogo, Daenerys.
Oh, yeah.
Not the aggressive scene, but when she took a little bit of assertiveness and whatever.
Oh, you like that one? All right.
But she loved him the most, and you know that, right? Because a woman needs a man like Drogo. He needs a Dothraki. Just get over here.
That sounded like Street Fighter.
Bend that ass over. Yeah, that first scene.
Make my dinner, bitch. Get over here.
When he just took it, I was like, I started.
Well, no, can we all agree that we hated her brother though?
Oh yeah,
he was an idiot.
When he died, I was so happy.
I was so happy, but I couldn't believe the way Drogo did it. I was like, that's actually crazy, and she just stood there like,
"You will have your crown. You will have your."
Yeah, that's because he took it. That's because he took it. So she knew. No.
Yeah, he was.
There was gonna be another Cersei and Jaime, if you ask me, if he stayed alive.
Oh no, her blowing up the thing.
Oh, yeah. Scepter.
The Sept. Yeah, the
temple.
The
Vatican.
Yeah, the Vatican. Yeah.
I actually liked Marjorie a lot. I didn't like her brother, but Marjorie, I felt like she should have just got shown more. Like they did her wrong.
I liked Marjorie. I really did.
Speaking of Marjorie, her grandma was one of my favorite characters too.
Mine too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that old lady was gangster.
Yeah, I fucking loved her. I always wondered what her hair looked like under that bonnet though. Like, goddamn, you always wearing that fucking.
She
bonnet.
probably had it checked cornrows going back.
Probably. Even when it was the end and Jaime went there to go give her poison, the fact that she told him straight up no, I was the one who killed your son. He was so pissed. He was like, you fucking bitch. You're I don't slay you down right now. But at that point it was too late.
Nah, Jaime knew. He knew his son was a piece of shit though.
No. Jaime. Oh, first of all, we can get into Joffrey next, but Jaime having sex with Brienne.
Oh yeah.
Oh, how did I forget that?
Yeah, I forgot that too. Actually,
and he left her, and that made me so mad. That made me so mad. She was crying for him. She was like, "Please don't leave." I was like,
because my eyes, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Brienne. I don't know.
I think I gouged them out when I saw that.
I know. I love Brienne. Brienne, she was that bitch. What? She was that bitch for sure.
Yeah, but she's 8 feet tall.
Yeah, but I don't know. Honestly, me I seen her. She played in Wednesday too. To me, I just love her as an actress. She does a great job in whatever part she.
And you know what? I've seen her outside of Game of Thrones. She's actually a pretty woman. She's not that. Yeah, she's not that bad looking at all.
She's just tall. Super fucking tall. Yeah. But honestly, hey, Jaime liked it, so it must have been something.
Yeah. I think
absolutely.
I think she was a virgin.
She was a virgin, and actually Jaime was the one to take it. Girl, no, and I wanted her to get with Tormund because Tormund was that guy also.
Oh yeah. Tormund.
She should have got with the mountain or something like that. Can you imagine their kids?
Oh no.
Remember when the mountain killed that guy from the sand snake guy?
What's his name? Oh, Prince.
Oberyn.
Are you talking about Pedro Pascal?
Right, yeah.
I'm still mad about that.
Because
I love his character. I'm still mad about that.
I loved him too, and they did him wrong.
I'll be your champion.
They did him. I'll be the champion.
How do you guys feel about what's
her name? Say her name.
I don't know what his name is because like he was just one of the side characters to me, but Cersei's like doctor, the guy that brought the mountain back to life. How do you guys feel about him? Like, did you like him?
Oh, the Maestri, the Maestri.
That guy.
Yeah. I forgot his name, but I did like him too. The way he died at the end was kind of fucked up, though. He just got.
I think the way everybody died was fucked up in that show.
No, I could already tell even off the first, like after they killed Ned Stark, I said, "Oh, anyone's up for grabs." Honestly,
yeah.
I was. That's what made me get into it.
Ned Stark, R.I.P. Ned Stark, because I could not believe when they killed him. Like, I loved him. That was fucked
How
up.
could you kill the main character of the show?
So now
in the first season,
Joffrey was the most like vile character
he was
ever.
disgusting.
It made me want to stop watching the show. I'm like, I hate Joffrey like so much, and what he did, like I don't really like Sansa that much, or Sansa, however you say it, but what he did to her was super fucked up. Like he was a little creep for sure.
Oh, I love Sansa, and I know that Littlefinger had a little like he was trying to get with her.
Oh, 100%. Littlefinger, and that's like Littlefinger, like how you guys said, like he's the most like diabolical. He is, but at the same time, like, bro, could have easily, like, obviously he died by, who was it, Arya, who slit his throat, whatever. But
that was a good scene.
they should have been killed him. Like, even though, like, yeah, I guess I see why they kept him for the plot of the show, but they could have been killed his ass seasons and seasons ago. Like, I did not fuck with him.
Yeah,
yeah. When he changed his
like
voice,
he reminds me of a Ben Thorpe.
Thorpe. No, Ben Thorpe is Littlefinger.
Yes, Lord Baelish reminds me of Ben Thorpe.
Exactly.
Just a creepy pedo kind of.
John
Give me hair and all, bitch.
John really reminds me of Tywin. John reminds me of Tywin.
Oh yeah.
John reminds you of Tywin. Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah, John reminds me of Tywin. Tywin Lannister.
I feel like
exactly with the witty sayings.
Yeah, Lannisters always pay their debts.
I drink and can you imagine Tyrion, Lord Tyrion, collecting some rent?
Yeah.
That would be exactly John.
Yeah, no. Who would
I drink and smoke and know things.
I feel like Tyrion would maybe be Stanley.
I think
I think the eunuch would be Stanley.
Ah, don't do that, Virgo.
No, I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny.
No, that's Varun. That's Varun.
Yeah,
no, not even Varun. Varun would be Little Worm.
I think
Grey Worm.
Oh my god.
Grey Worm.
I think Get Crack would be the faceless man.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, but that was one of my favorite characters was the faceless man for sure.
Yeah. He was cool.
Because I just loved his hair too. How he had that one strip of white. Like they just made his character so dope. But I hated his little bitch of assistant, and I'm glad that Arya killed her ass. Cause
the Wraith or whatever.
With the little blonde bob short haircut, and she put her face up on the face. Said, nah,
the
you
waif.
The waif. Yeah, the waif.
I didn't like her at all. Who else was I thinking about? What about what's his name? Frey, or what? Lord Frey's brother. So what's his name? Theon's uncle. Theon and Yara's uncle.
Theon's uncle. Which one was that again?
The one that like took over the Iron Islands and tried to kill them. And, like,
yeah. I never liked him. He was like
I didn't like him either.
He was like in the later seasons when it started to get kind of trashy.
Yeah.
I didn't like him. He was kind of stupid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was just one of those side characters.
Yeah, that's Jeremy.
yeah.
Okay, what about
Angel is Hodor.
Okay, what about Bran? Because first of all, I don't like that they switched him out after like season 2 or whatever. I didn't like the new Bran for a while. Like it made me just not even like him as a character altogether. But I do like the fact that he was the three-eyed raven. But I just hate how just empathetic he had, and he didn't have any type of feelings. Like I get it, like you're the three-eyed raven, but at the same time, like he was just bland, and I'm like, I didn't want to watch him.
So I'm gonna say one thing. I'm gonna say a phrase, and then you guys gonna guess which scene this is. Okay?
Okay.
Zigzag, motherfucker. Zigzag, nickel. Zigzag.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Zigzag.
What? Are you kidding me? When they killed what's his name? When he was by the wall, one of Jon Snow's brothers, they killed him down. What was his name?
I don't know, Virgo.
And they were fighting the White Walkers, and then he didn't run. He ran in like a straight line, and then they shot him. But they shot an arrow at him, and they killed him. But everybody was like, "Motherfucker, zigzag."
Oh, matter of fact, when
I remember that, but barely even. Like that was like when it was come to those chaotic scenes of like the White Walkers and so much shit is happening. It was hard to like keep everything.
No, when the free folk first like went against the wall, I thought that was the dopest scene. Like when those giants and shit were using arrows.
Yeah.
That was like the best war scene to me. When they tried to scale the wall, I was like, yo, those fucking giants, giants were so cool too, man. Those things were fucking insane.
No, because even when like the White Walkers came, and then they had like made one of the giants into a walker or white, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
And they made a dragon into a white dragon or whatever.
Tell me why I could just see that shit. Like I literally, like I was like, as soon as he hit the spear into the dragon and it fell into the water, I was like, well, looks like they have a dragon now because they can just survive anything. Like that shit was crazy.
I knew it was happening, but I didn't. I was like, man, please don't fucking turn this dragon. I knew it was gonna happen though. But
you knew it was gonna happen.
I believe that was the same scene when he was when he was running and they killed him. It was Jon Snow's brother.
Oh, the little boy.
Yeah.
I forgot his name too. I don't
Yeah,
know.
he didn't have a huge part. Wasn't he the one? No, he wasn't. He wasn't the one that saw Jaime and Cersei having sex. That was the three-eyed raven.
No, it was another kid. I forgot his name. How
many kids did they have? God damn.
Yeah, they had a bunch of kids.
No, when he had to hang that one kid because he literally killed Jon Snow when he hung all those.
Yeah. That was one of my favorite scenes too.
Was it?
Yeah.
Like, I can tell you my absolute favorite scene was when Daenerys like basically her dragons like finally grew up. I think it was after she had burnt down like where all the widows of the Khal Drogo, whatever. And then she got on her dragon. She asked like the Dothraki if they'll fight for her, and like they were just all screaming, and it was just a beautiful ass scene. Like I was like, yeah, that was my scene. And she was standing naked.
And the Sullen too. The Sullen when are you talking about that scene? Yeah.
No, there's that one too, obviously with her dragons. But no, there's the like it was her first time literally getting on the dragon, and just
okay.
Like she was basically making like a war speech and just everything. Like the whole scene was perfect.
When was that bitch never not making a war speech?
No, honestly, Daenerys, like even though the ending was shitty, like she was one of my favorites. She is one of my favorite characters because like she really is
girl boss.
She's that bad of a bitch though.
She's that girl boss.
Bro,
I don't need a man.
Because she's not even a figure. Like she really is that breaker of chains. Like you guys can't fuck with her. She has dragons. Like everyone's just mad.
I am Khaleesi, mother of dragons, breaker of chains.
Oh shit.
The
Hey,
boss
Virgo,
bitch.
we gotta do a
I randomly
Warhammer
want to make some
fucking
Rice
we gotta do a Warhammer stream. That'll be hilarious.
Fruity
Right?
Pebbles.
Yeah.
I'm
Nah,
trying to
That would be
think
I
crazy.
miss that so
what
damn
other
much.
scenes. No, when they made Arya blind, that was fucked up. But I was happy at the end, you know, since she learned her skills whenever she was blind and started fighting. That was dope.
Mm-hmm. With Needle.
Mm-hmm.
What about when she killed the White King, the Ice
No,
King?
the eyes. No, that's what I'm saying. The swiftness of the scene, because even though it was a 3-second scene, he literally choked her out. She dropped the knife. I thought that was the end, but knowing her and her skills, she literally said "shink," and that it was done for. I should have seen it coming, but just that whole scene was like the swiftness and cleanness of it. It made the whole show. Like I literally almost started crying. I was so happy. I was like. Because I didn't even really care if Bran was gonna die, but I love Jon Snow. I love Arya. Like I didn't want everyone to die, so it just made me happy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, NYC Majestic. I know you're talking about the guy that took his cock out and pissed on the after he killed that they had that fight scene, and I know what you're talking about. That one guy that he really liked Khaleesi.
No, I know what you're talking about because I literally was confused about it for the whole season. I was like, wasn't that guy? Because there was the 3 guys, remember, and they were in that group. He killed the other 2 guys, and because I liked that guy, I was like, oh, that guy's kind of hot for Khaleesi, and then they changed him out to this like average American white looking dude, and I'm like.
Oh, you mean that? Yeah, the cool, slick dude at the beginning.
Yeah.
Cool, but the other dude, no.
Yeah, because
Hey
the
guys,
thing was.
be right back.
Okay.
All right, see you,
I'm gonna
San
bust down
Jose.
on the fucking Fruity Pebbles Rice Krispie treats for my kids and me real quick. Be back in 5 minutes.
Make
okay.
me one too. Make me
Yeah,
one too.
Yeah, send me one too, San Jose. Love you.
Love you
Oh
back.
man,
I'll be
I
right
think
back, you guys.
I think I have a YouTube video
Somebody
where it's
pull
so
me up.
funny.
5 minutes.
Yeah, no,
Let me ask you a question, HB.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, Virgo.
Is eclectic slow? Like, what the hell's going on in the chat?
No, stop, because nobody's talking back to him or her. I can't tell if it's a him or her. I think it's a her, but she just wants someone to talk to her. So come on up, Electric. You don't got a cam up, or Electric, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eclectic's one of those people in the chat. I don't read the comments at all because I don't know what the hell.
I don't understand it. It makes me feel slow.
They said, "What? I have no phone." That doesn't even make sense.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's what we're dealing with. All right.
That's the only answer we need to go back to the chat. Like, literally talk to yourself. What?
Yeah. No, honestly, I feel like it's really just talk to herself. I don't even think we're here.
You're cutting out, HB.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm in the mountains. Give me a second.
I'm in the mountains.
Yeah, I think yeah, I don't even know if I don't even think we're here when Electric is in the chat. I think Electric is just I don't know. I don't get it.
They said
Welcome to the internet. Welcome to the internet.
I think they're literally either talking to them. They said, "What? I have no phone." Yes, you do. I have no phone. No. Okay. What?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It's getting close to Halloween, so.
Yeah, I think Electric. I don't think Electric is slow. I think she's like just mentally ill.
Oh, that's so much better.
Or schizophrenia or whatever.
Yeah. I think she's on
Multiple personalities. She's talking through all her personalities through one account.
She's Smeagol.
That's one of those things. That's one of those things where it's like, could you imagine like seriously going crazy like that?
That shit would be exhausting. Like just mentally, I couldn't imagine it.
Yeah, I couldn't either, man. I feel like
What, mentally going crazy like
yeah,
Smeagol?
no, well, not like Smeagol. Smeagol was I don't even know how to.
Smeagol.
Yeah.
Gollum. Gollum.
Yes. The precious. The precious.
Oh yeah, that's
The
bad.
precious. Yeah. No. I mean like in real life. Like if you ever do a lot of shrooms, like that feeling. But like you stay there. You stay in that
Nah, dude, stay away from shrooms. I'm telling you
that
right now.
deranged feeling where it's just like, what the fuck? Am I crazy or is everybody else
Shrooms will
crazy?
have you like Stanley on 100.
Stanley's.
I feel like it really just depends on the person you are, because I mean I don't like take shrooms often, but I have, and like I'm a pretty chill person in general, so I just be chilling on them. That's it.
Yeah, you know, as a trucker too, you could still do shrooms. They don't
Yeah,
test
like
for that.
microdose.
Yeah, you could still do shrooms.
Nah, I'd be seeing I'd be trying to mount dogs thinking they were dragons. Nah, I'm good.
See, maybe Virgo, you gotta watch out, because some people's like tolerance level to drugs are either super high or super low. So yours might just be super low.
Yeah, all I do is take my gummies. I'll tell you that.
Like what?
I can't
Like
do anything else.
I said, like vitamins.
No, my gummies. My I go to
Flintstone?
the dispensary. I haven't had some gummies in a while.
I said some vitamins.
The weed gummies.
I hate weed gummies, honestly. I'm not even about to lie.
I like, you know what? My husband says the same thing. He rather just like smoke a bowl. Like I used to have a bong. I had a Hello Kitty bong, right? It was a big one too.
Or Rick and
But
Morty type.
I used to hate bongs and bowls because it just make me feel like a crackhead, man.
100.
Well, it's better than smoking like backwoods and like gars, you know.
I know, but it's like so much cooler to smoke a blunt.
I know. When I was young, I used to smoke blunt. I used to take a whole pack of backwoods, gut them all out, and just roll them all up and just like take them out like it was cigarettes.
Yeah, nah, that shit is.
Yeah, I used to smoke, but not anymore. Like now, it's just I don't even have my bong anymore. I think I lost it during another hurricane. God damn.
Damn. It's out in the sea right now.
It was on the shelf, and then the house was shaking and it fell off. It was glass and it freaking broke.
Lolo, don't you smoke blunts? You smoke blunts, right?
Yeah, I smoke game.
Yeah.
Cause like I've never been like a backwoods type of person. Like I used to like kind of like bowls and like one hitters, but I don't like those anymore. And I used to smoke swishers, but swishers are too.
Yeah,
they're
harsh.
Too harsh.
I don't know how to explain it, but I like game.
That's ghetto. That's really ghetto.
Yeah, I like.
Oh, you know what I used to do? I used to take blunts, right? Gut them out, rub some honey inside of it. Man, that gave you a slow burn.
Yeah.
That's why I like game.
Honey, huh?
They slow. They burn.
Yeah. I used to do the honey too. You remember Garcia Vegas? You remember those? Virgo, you probably remember Garcia Vegas.
I remember them, but I think I only smoked those when I was chilling with some homies, and you know, me and my friends were like, and they had it, but I never bought it myself. Yeah, I want to hear a funny story.
Wait. Hold on a second. I'm looking at Eclectic. She says, why are you talking about drugs on the internet? Are you trying to get children to try them? Yo.
Oh man, Eclectic, get out of here.
Watching the podcast. What?
This is not a children's show. None of our
Why would kids be up at 3:00 in the morning?
Yeah, none of these streams are set to kids.
Unless Diwali's kids are up. Like, yeah. You understand English?
Yeah, I don't even. No, Diwali's son can actually speak English better than him. It's crazy. He brought his kid on one time. I was like, damn, Diwali, he speak better English?
Mike from Boston, get her up out of here.
I know, Boston.
What did Boston say? Because I can't see the chat right now.
He's saying get eclectic up out of here. Yeah. Nah, I'm eclectic. Helps with the algorithm. So
Maybe somebody in the chat will, like talk to her so she doesn't have to be lonely.
Yeah, I wish she would just hit the link so we could hear the mind of a crazy person.
Hear the box of chocolates.
Oh yeah, good job, bro. Good job, bro. Good job, bro.
I don't know.
Nah, but I remember. Oh, okay.
How long does it take to sack a city?
It was just as you said. They did not believe until it was too late. Their slave soldiers threw down their spears and surrendered.
And Dariona Harris?
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping.
Is that Simon and Garfunkel?
Yeah.
Yeah, they should accept him.
See, that's the actor. That's the correct actor for that character.
Exactly.
And when they changed it up, it was like bullshit. No.
Because it was so out of nowhere too, and then they just obviously it's a show, so of course they're gonna play along. But they just acted so natural. I'm like, no, this isn't the same.
This ain't the same. That ain't the same. And the thing is because that actor wanted to go into another movie. They had a scheduling conflict or whatever, and blah blah blah. They just recasted it. They just keep recasting people. It's just like, dude, stop it.
Nah, but we have to admit, man, these characters in Game of Thrones, they were perfect for the role. Serious.
Yeah.
You know, I like that Jin Alley guy. That guy. Remember that I'm the legend from Jin Alley, that dude with the knives?
I don't remember him.
You don't remember him? He fucked up everyone in casters, whatever.
You talking about Pedro Pascal?
No.
Show a picture of him real quick.
All right.
Show a picture of him.
Damn, that guy was like, oh man, I love that fucking. They had so many cool villains, man. Shit.
Yeah,
that's the thing. The show made you love the villains.
Yes, that's what I like. I like it when you make the good villains. Yeah.
No, they said that's why Joffrey. Joffrey. He's never acted in anything else.
He stopped acting right after that too. He's like, I'm going to school. I'm done. I got my money. See ya.
He made bank off of that show. Yeah.
No, he said that he was hated so much that he didn't even.
He was.
That was a good investment, right? Get cracked. That was a good investment.
That's how I feel about him. Like, I don't care if I seen them in person; they were the nicest person. Like, if you played in something that I did,
yeah,
I do remember him.
Yeah, and he was always doing that stupid shtick. I was a legend. I was a legend. It's like, what the fuck? This guy is hilarious.
And who was Jamie's sidekick again? What was his name?
Oh man,
Jamie's.
Yeah, what was his sidekick? Fuck, I forgot now too.
I mean,
he had some cool lines too.
Yeah, Braun, right?
Braun, yes.
Braun was Tyrion's also.
Yeah, he was Tyrion's first.
Okay, he was Tyrion. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Braun was pretty cool too.
I did, but then when he came in at the end after they got done fighting the White Walkers and was it said he was gonna kill both of them or something, I was like, what the fuck?
Honestly, I feel like they really should have ended the show right when Arya killed the White Walker.
Exactly.
I feel like that should have been the end of the show. Honestly.
But I'm telling you guys, I appreciated the end, the last seasons, because not when I was watching it, but when I started watching the spinoff, because it ties into the White Walkers. You have to watch the spinoff.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to it eventually, but
I might.
And then we should rewatch it. I'll rewatch it with y'all, and we can discuss it. I'm telling you, it's maybe not the first season. It's kind of slow and it's whatever, but the second one, it ties into the White Walkers.
NYC
And I'm not gonna say anymore.
Robert Baratheon too. He was pretty cool.
Yeah, and I fucked with him, but
Oh,
at the
yeah.
same time, it's just like the same thing with Ned Stark. They just killed him early, so I don't really have an opinion on it.
They did
But he
kill
was
him kill him
cool.
off too early. He had
I
to go
fucked
though.
with his bastard son, like in the end. What was his name? Fucking. What was that guy's name? He was the one who had sex with Arya, or Arya had sex with him.
Damn, Arya got fucked. I don't remember that.
Remember Arya getting fucked?
Yeah,
either.
the blacksmith, bro.
Arya fucked him. Like there was no switching around. Like Arya was like, I mean, she wasn't aggressive, but in the scene she was like, yeah, this is what's about to happen. But it was right before the White Walkers came and like they fought. She was like, yeah.
I must have blacked
Man,
that out.
they-
I know.
Isn't that crazy though? Because I was shook. I was like, you don't even seem like the type. And then he asked her to marry him, asked her to marry him, and she was like, no, I'm not a lady.
Oh, okay. I remember. Okay, now I remember. Man, how they did Lovejoy was crazy, man.
Oh, you talk about like what's his face? What's his name? Damn.
Who?
Ian. Oh, what's his name?
Lovejoy.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about Theon.
Oh,
Theon.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I actually, even though he did what he did, honestly, to me, I'm not even about to lie. Like the character, like to me, he was the best actor in the whole show because he showed the like emotion in his scenes.
Yes.
And like, if you notice, like, okay, he obviously when he was like living with the Starks in the beginning, all the way up until like he went back to the Islands, he had this like confidence about him, that I think I'm something, and then he got obviously castrated, whatever. His confidence.
They broke him down.
I'm saying they broke him down. He played the fuck out of that part, but then even when he got back with Yara and like they were doing his thing, like you could see his like confidence rebuilding up. And then the ending scene with Bran, like you could just see, I think he just did his part very, very well. Like he had the.
When
they fed it to the dogs, yo. They fed it to the dogs.
When they sent Theon, when they sent this cock in the mail, that was crazy.
Like, feel it though, because it's like that was your last, and so you're not.
Yeah, they UPS this cock. I was like, wow.
Oh, so it wasn't him that they fed to the dogs. It was the guy that. What was his name again? I get their names confused. The one that did it to him.
Ramsey.
Yeah,
there you go.
That dude. Yeah, that dude.
Sorry, as you guys see,
That's who they fed it to the dogs. God
Ramsey, when he was the same as Joffrey to me.
No, Ramsey was honestly worse than Joffrey to me. Ramsey was like sadistic. Ramsey was fucking sadistic.
Yeah,
man.
but
his sister was badass too.
I feel like Ramsey was also just a couple years older
Theon's sister.
than Joffrey. So think about if Joffrey stayed alive in a few years from then, he would have been the same as Ramsey, probably worse.
Yeah, Ramsey. I think when Ramsey killed the last giant, that scene was so sad too. When he killed that, you saw the giant like breathing all haggard and fucking. He shot him in the eyeball. Then shot him again. I was like, oh man, what the fuck?
But here's the thing: it goes to show you that just because you're next in line to be king or queen, doesn't mean you have to. Doesn't mean it has to go to you. And when I'm telling you, the spinoff, House of Dragons, you will see that in that show too, because it's kind of like the same thing that happens with somebody just because they're next in line, and you're like, nah, man, they don't need to be king. And oh god, I love this spinoff.
I think because George R. Martin, he does he rips off like a lot from history, because when you look at the Romans, they didn't give it to the son usually. They gave it to like a cousin or maybe an adopted son sometimes. Or like, yeah, they just picked out whoever they thought was going to be better for the job. Yeah.
I got a little fun fact for y'all. I got a little fun fact for y'all. Do you know what movie Cersei was in as well?
What?
300.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. She was in
Oh yeah,
300.
yeah.
That's true.
She
Yep.
was the wife.
She was the.
Yeah, the
I
queen,
have
yeah, of
300
Leonidas, yeah.
since I was a kid. Honestly,
this is Sparta.
Yeah, I haven't seen that movie. My dad like had me watch that movie when I was a kid, and I haven't.
You know, it doesn't really it didn't really age well to me.
I would have
didn't
to
really-
see it.
Yeah, it didn't really have the same effect as it did when I first saw it. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of movies that age really well. Like The Matrix ages very well.
Yeah. You know what
Oh
movie?
yeah, because we can apply it to everything now.
Have you guys ever seen what is it called? Like The Cliffhanger, I think, with Sylvester Stallone in it, or like
that's an old.
that's an old ass movie. I know, but like when I watched that as a kid, I
I
thought
don't
that was
think
like,
I saw that one.
like I thought it was one of the dopest movies ever, and then I tried to watch it as an adult, and I was like, this shit is like so corny. I was like, nah. No, I know. I watched a good, like, that's what I'm saying. When my dad used to make me watch everything, and some things were good, like some things I can still watch, but some things I'm like, I can't watch.
One of my favorite, and I have a lot of favorite movies. One of my favorite is Fight Club with Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, that's
what goes
another
on in
one that
Fight
does-
Club stays
That's
in
another
Fight
one.
Club.
It didn't really age too well for me. But I think it's I think Fight Club is like, I always say Fight Club is like the mentality of modern day white men. Honestly. Like,
Hey, you know what? Like, I think Virgo and I were talking about this, like, Mr. Robot. That's the modern day Fight Club.
Oh,
watch Mr. Robot,
God,
that show.
Mr. Robot. Yes, Crack. Yes.
What's Mr.
If you guys have not seen this series, you
At least
honestly
just watch,
need
finish
to.
the first season. Just watch at least that one. Yeah.
But once they watch the first season, they're gonna get hooked and they're gonna watch the whole
I
thing.
know, but I mean, that first season was so perfect. It was just like, wow, you can't replicate it. Shit.
Is it like Chinese or something? It sounds
No,
Chinese.
no.
Mm-mm.
I think it was USA, the cable channel that ran it.
I saw it on I want to say Amazon. I saw it on. Was it Amazon? It was either Amazon or Hulu.
Yeah. So when I saw it was on cable. It was USA. Yeah, they probably
Mhm.
put it on Amazon or Hulu at this point.
And my husband put me onto that.
Wait, hey Lolo, have you watched The Invincible?
No.
Because I know you like comics and shit. Did you see the X-Men, the new 97 X-Men, the show?
No, I told you when it comes to like the shows like that they make about, or even movies, like I don't watch them. It just ruins it for me because I don't want to see it in real life. Like I like reading the comics.
Yeah,
okay.
I will say like the 97 X-Men is really it really is close to the source material. Like
It's a continuation of like the old animated series.
Yeah,
X-Men,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
I think so, right? They try
I mean,
to
I
like.
that.
I can see that. I can see that. Yeah.
Like animation stuff. So.
But the thing about it though, they actually got the new 1997 X-Men. They actually got like Korean artists to do it. So the animation is like
super nice.
It's like 1,000 times better. Like I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah, wait, what's it called? I'm about to look it up on my phone.
It's called I think it's 97 X-Men. I binged watched the first season. It was so good. It really does take from the source material really good though too.
Man, one of my favorite X-Men movies is Logan.
Yeah, I did like the X-Men. I really hated that fucking Deadpool movie. That
The one that came out just this year, 2024.
Yeah, I fucking hated that
Oh, we
movie.
went to see that in the movies. We actually went to see that. I kind of liked it.
Yeah, that's it, Lolo. That's it. That shit is it's really good. I honestly think you'll
What'd
like
you
it.
watch it on?
I got a bunch of bootleg websites that I watch
Oh,
shit
okay, then
on.
you're good, because so do I.
Well, Lolo,
Yeah.
I think she should.
Well,
should
actually,
watch
you
the
could give me a
original.
couple because I actually lost all mine and they've been changing them. So
I
send me
got
some.
you. Just make sure you don't click any of the
Oh no.
yeah, don't click
I
any
know
of
what pops up. Believe me, I know what pops up.
yeah, it's gonna
Well,
be about
I think she should watch the original anime series before she watches that, though.
No, you know the thing.
I
The thing
mean,
is, the
either which
original
way.
one. The original one is like what? It's like 8 seasons though. You know.
But it's
And
really quick because there's not many episodes. It's cartoon, man.
Yeah,
like, you can watch it real quick.
Oh yeah, I'll watch it. Yeah, I'll look it up.
So if you watch the original in the '90s, like old ones, before you watch that one, it'll be better. Yeah, probably.
All right, bet. I want to do that. I don't know. You guys don't really watch like anime, but if you guys have ever heard of Hunter x Hunter, they have an old style like 1990, like 7 or something like that, and I just like I like how it's either like it can be like a hit or miss when they remake like a show or a movie, you know. And with obviously Hunter x Hunter, they did their thing, but I would want to like go back and watch that. But like you just know like movies like say like take for example what's the fucking one? Hocus Pocus. When they remade Hocus Pocus, like that shit to me was bogus. Okay, I don't know about anybody else.
Yeah.
The first Hocus Pocus was fire.
Oh, too fire! That's like a part of my childhood, and that second one, the remake, it's just like it's ass. I haven't seen the new Beetlejuice. I assume it's
Okay. I was about to say that. We went to see the new Beetlejuice in the movies.
Was it good?
And my husband liked it, but I didn't. I fell asleep in the movie theater. To be honest with you, I had a couple of glasses of wine and I fell asleep. And I don't know. I think he liked it, but we both agreed that there's nothing beats the first Beetlejuice.
Yeah, the original is always better, like 100%. And that's why I hate that they do it, just because like they do it to everything. It's like they can't make anything new nowadays. Like they got to remake everything. Like they just remade, like I said, I went and seen the Transformers. Like you're making it into an animation now, and just like the new Joker. How many Joker movies are out? How many are you going to make?
Oh no, Lolo, have you not seen the Joker with? First of all, I'm a Joaquin Phoenix fan. So have you not seen that one?
Which one is that? That's what I'm saying. I've seen the one with it's like Heath. What's his name?
Heath Ledger.
Heath Ledger. I've obviously I think I've seen the original. I don't know what.
No, I'm talking about the Joker movie when it goes into his background with Joaquin Phoenix.
See, any ones of the new ones, like
man, Virgo, that shit sucked, man. That shit sucked.
Oh my god, I loved it. Because they went straight. You know who else would probably love it if he's into like a DC or anything? I think Universal, because Universal's a therapist. So it kind of like dove deeply into his psyche. No, I'm serious. It dove deeply into his psyche.
Well, actually, he didn't even want to see the comics, so I don't know if he's into superheroes or not.
Yeah, he probably's not into that shit. He sees crazy people on a daily basis. He's
like, we can't.
If I saw Joker, he'd be like, "Oh, that's normal."
But I love Joaquin Phoenix as an actor, so we still haven't seen the second one, the Para deux, the one with Lady Gaga.
Yeah, Lady Gaga. That's the one where people are hating on.
She's a pretty good actress, though. She was on American Horror.
I like her season in American Horror Story for sure, but at the same time, I just don't like her as a person because she.
Did you see the American Horror with Kim Kardashian?
If that's one of the newer ones, no, I stopped after Apocalypse.
Oh no, get cracked. Don't laugh. She did
boy.
pretty well. She did pretty well.
I mean, no, honestly, I'm sure she did. Like, it's not that Kim K isn't, like, she's not, like, a talented woman how she thinks she is, but she's not, like, useless, you know? Like, she does her thing, obviously. And
that character was perfect for her. I could see her doing that in real life.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. How is her and her lawyer career? Is she actually a lawyer now or something? Like, I know nothing about.
God.
I don't keep up with the Kardashians. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think she.
Yeah, I don't either. But
I don't think she passed the bar. I think that's what happened. I think she went to law school, but she couldn't pass the bar.
No, she didn't have to go to law school. Here's the thing. I think in her state, you don't even have to go to law school. You could just take the exam or something like that to be a lawyer.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's kind of like when they give these celebrities the doctorates, and you didn't work hard for your doctorates, because that's a long and hard road to get a doctorate, and I get upset when they give these celebrities these honorary. It kind of like rubs me the wrong way, because I knew how hard I worked for my master's, and I knew how hard I worked to pass my CPA.
It is a business, you know. It is a business. So
yeah, school's a business now.
School's a business. Sometimes you gotta, promote the business. So, give Bill Cosby an honorary diploma. See how that works out for you.
Dr. Cosby, Dr. Love. Dr. Drugs.
Yeah, you gotta say I'm a doctor too then. Dr. Crack. Yeah, all right, whatever.
Yeah,
yeah, I'm gonna put doctor in front of my name.
I hear I kind of want to spoil it because I hear how terrible it is, but I don't know if you guys want me to spoil it. But yeah, I've heard what ends up happening at the end. And yeah, Joker too. Kind of sucks. Yeah.
Was it?
Okay, so say it, because we're not gonna watch it until it's like on Hulu. Me and my husband made that decision.
Well, most of the movie takes place in Arkham Asylum. So at the end of the movie, Joaquin Phoenix gets killed, and he inspires the actual Joker.
What?
So you see, I might like it.
They brutally kill him at the end, and he inspires the actual Joker that's probably gonna go forward in the new Batman iterations.
And that's another.
The Batman 2 is coming out. Yeah, I want to see that.
I saw the Batman. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. No.
But these are all different timelines. These are all different, like the thing with Marvel, they all have like.
Most of the times the spin-offs do suck. I will say though that X-Men 97, to me it's way better than the original X-Men because of the animation. Like I feel like to really enjoy 90s animation, you had to grow up in the 90s. Like you can't really.
Yeah.
You can't really
Lolo's a nerd. I think she'll like it.
No, she'll probably like it because you probably like it just because like.
Yeah, me and Lolo could hang for real.
Yeah, I think so too. Honestly, I can hang out with anyone. Like, I'm very versatile. Like, besides, I don't know, I couldn't hang out. Like, say it was Stanley. No offense to Stanley, but Stanley's just too like it reminds me of like someone like
you know what, motherfucker.
Like,
I literally said.
Are you telling me I can't hang?
I don't like lecturing, and I don't like being like I don't know. Some people just act like you can't like be right, or someone else can't be right. You know what I mean? And Stanley's one of those people. And like
he's that coworker that you'd have to double.
Oh, welcome back.
Wait, what were you saying, San Jose? What were you saying?
No, I'm just kidding. I love San Jose.
No.
Like,
you're that coworker that what?
He's that coworker that you gotta I don't know. You guys get
Oh.
I know
You just gotta dodge. You see him at the water cooler, and you gotta be like, I need no water. I don't need no water today.
Nah.
And he's the one that will take you straight to HR too.
Nah, I can hang with everybody too, but sometimes you don't want to hang with everybody, you dig? Because there's some fucking evil ass people out here. So I would say I want to be cool and friendly with everybody, but even growing up, we're not really cool and friendly with everybody, but it's kind of like you can't really be too because there's some fucking crazies out here.
Yeah, I already made friends in the apartment, and my husband is like, "What the hell? I already made friends in the apartment." I went downstairs. We had a glass of wine. We were chilling.
Nice.
My neighbor Janet, yeah, she's mad cool. And we hung out so long that my husband came knocking at the door, right? And he's such a silly guy, let me tell you. So he came knocking at the door, and she was like, "Oh, I don't know who this is." And then she goes, "Who is it?" And then he goes, "Can I have my wife back?" And then we both started cracking up laughing.
That is cute.
No, but then he came in and he had a glass of wine with us too.
He's all, "You stole my girl," but he snagged you back.
Right.
Yes. He ain't gonna let this one get away.
Yeah,
that's a good husband.
There's a couple people I'd probably hang out with off of this, but it does seem.
Yeah.
You know what? I tell you this much: everybody right now on the panel, if I was in your city, I would definitely hit y'all up and be like, "Yo, let's go down to some Buffalo Wild Wings and have a couple of drinks." You know.
Hey, what would, I don't know what like places down here would be called, but like in Ohio there used to be places called like Sluggers and Putters. Does anyone know what that is?
Yeah. I know Sluggers. They have one in Chicago.
I feel like they have different names for them, you know. But like I'm trying to do that type of shit, or like laser tag or paintball. Like people don't want to
like a Dave and Buster's.
Okay.
Thing, but like
like a Dave and Buster's.
Bro, could you guys imagine doing paintball together? We're in Call of Duty,
Like, bro,
yeah.
if we did paintball, you know,
paintball
would be hilarious.
Man, let me tell y'all, I could be friends with you, but when it comes down to playing games, I'm competitive. So
that's what
I be trying to kill all of y'all.
Virgo would get lit the fuck up.
Hell yeah, put some wine in me. Oh hell no.
Stanley would go back to. Stanley would be shooting the shit out of Virgo.
Bro,
Stanley would go back to the military. He'd be like,
"Oh my god."
Oh yeah, no, 12th Man. I could definitely hang out with 12th Man.
Me too.
Oh well, yeah. 12th Man would probably be a blast.
Yo, I think my Fruity Pebbles came out decent. I might have put a little too much of one ingredient, but hey, they look like they smack. I made a little short. I added the fucking Flintstones cartoon, fucking old school theme song in the back. Hella funny. This is giving like fucking 90s summer camp when you gotta go to summer camp and one of the classes you signed up for was cooking and you gotta fucking cook Rice Krispie treats.
Oh,
that really happened to me in real life, so it kind of took me back.
Oh
so
no!
I don't know if anybody else went to summer camp back in the 90s and made some fucking Rice Krispie treats, but
no, I went to
one of my kids
camp.
already like.
Stop!
I used to make Rice Krispie treats for my kids, and I used to put chocolate chips in them.
Wait, San Jose. When you went to summer camp, like, what kind of activities did you guys do?
All kinds of shit. It just felt like school all over again, though. It lightweight sucked. Like fucking PE vibes.
Okay, nah,
I was in.
Camp, we did like archery and fucking horseback riding and.
Oh, that's lit. Okay.
And,
I love riding horses.
Damn.
When you guys were in middle school,
I like riding too.
8th grade or something, did you guys take like a school trip anywhere? Because I went to DC for my school trip when I was in 8th grade.
Oh, we went in fifth. You guys went eighth? Damn.
Well, I was in Ohio. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're all from different places, so that's why I'm asking.
NYC Majestic. That's a great question. Mine is Pikachu, man.
Are we talking about Pokemon now?
No.
Smash
He's
Brothers.
talking about
Yoshi,
Smash
Yoshi.
Brothers.
For like 5 days.
Crackers and Yoshi. Fucking. I thought you'd be like Kirby. You're fucking Yoshi.
Oh, Kirby's
guy.
good too. Yeah, Kirby's good.
I love Yoshi.
Nah, Yoshi is mine. I love Yoshi.
Oh.
Princess Peach.
The way he used to eat them apples.
Lola, what's yours on Smash Brothers?
It would probably be Yoshi, or I mean, I like the little mushroom guy too. I'm not gonna lie.
Toad.
Yeah.
Toad.
Oh,
Toad. Yeah. No, mine from the OG one from the 64. Mine's used to be fucking Pikachu. I used to fucking kill motherfuckers on that shit.
I just don't really like girls that nowadays, just because there's a lot going on, especially like when you're playing with like 4 people. Like, it just pisses me off.
You know what me and my husband actually have? We have that plug-in, the plug-in Nintendo, the plug-in Nintendo.
Oh, the mini, the mini one. The mini
Yeah, and it comes with like all the games. So man, I pulverize him in Donkey Kong. I love me some Donkey Kong Country. I really do. And I can pulverize him, and then he'll pulverize me in Mario RPG, because I don't even know how to do that.
Samus. NYC, I thought you were gonna say Captain Falcon, man. You fuck with Samus? Man.
Have you guys started watching the new series, The Penguin?
See, no. What?
It's actually good. Yo, I'm telling you, HB, give it a chance. It's actually good. It's with what's his name? Not Brandon Fraser. Oh God, what's his name? And he looks so different. You won't even recognize. Hold on, let me look it up real quick.
Man.
Wait, Colin Farrell? Like from the movie?
Yes.
Oh my lord, they made a whole
It doesn't even
series
look
on
like him. It's actually good. So y'all never watched Gotham?
I watched
the series.
Yeah. I
A little bit.
Okay, so now Penguin, the series, The Penguin, ties into the new Batman series, like the Batman and the one that's coming out.
Man,
So it ties into that.
Nobody can beat that Tim Burton's Penguin. I'm sorry.
Oh, with Danny DeVito? Yeah, me and my husband agree with that too. We agree that Danny DeVito was, but after Tim Burton stopped, yeah, we didn't like the one with Dr. Freeze and.
Is Tim Burton dead? Is he still alive?
No,
I don't think he's dead.
He's the one who made the new Wednesday.
Oh, okay. Really? Okay, I might watch that then.
Oh, my daughter's into that. I'm not watching that shit.
It was the same thing. I didn't think that the Wednesday or the new Wednesday was going to be good, but I watched it and I just I don't know, like you can tell it was directed by Tim Burton, and it was a good just change of pace, I guess, for the Addams family.
You know, Jenna Ortega, she's one of those chicks where like I can't watch her because she's like hot, but I feel like I'm not supposed to be attracted to her.
Because she looks like a child.
Because she looks like a kid. Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't even feel comfortable watching her. I'm like,
oh man, she has a jailbait movie, man.
She's kind of like a Ariana Grande. Like, she's over age, but she still looks like a 10-year-old.
Yeah, she makes me uncomfortable. I'm like,
dude, she has a jailbait movie, man.
Yeah,
with that Hobbit dude.
She plays into it too. That's the thing too.
That's the whole point.
And that's what makes it even more uncomfortable. It's like you look like a kid, but you.
Wait, what movie is this with the Hobbit dude? What Hobbit dude? Which one?
I don't know. It's a jailbait movie. Like she's trying to like hook this teacher and like
we saw the preview for that, and both of me and my husband was like cringed. We was like Yeah, we were like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't like jailbait stuff, man. Like
Yeah, yeah.
even if everybody's of age, it's just like, bro, come on, man. I'm not
She
trying to
knows
watch
what
this
she's
shit.
doing.
I just don't
She's
watch
playing
anything
into it.
like that in general. That's just
Yeah, I don't know, cause it does turn me on, and it's just like, yo, I can't watch this, man.
What
I'm not doing it, bro.
did you guys what did you think about Venom?
Oh yeah, I couldn't. I didn't watch that one either.
I didn't watch Venom.
Oh, HB. I mean, come on, man. Are you really a comic fan?
No, I just think like Venom is one of those characters where it's so hard to tell the story without Spider-Man.
Okay, all right. I could take that point. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I know he's a cool character. Like, I like his design. I like how they made him look. I like, his story. But he's just
They have
like
a third one coming out.
Yeah, it's like you need the full story. It's like having a Mr. Freeze movie without fucking Batman. It's like, do I really want to watch that? I don't know.
Yeah, but it's the backstory. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I with villains, I really don't care about the backstory to villains too much because I really don't care why people do evil stuff. I just like that they do it. Like, who cares why you kill a bunch of people? Like, you're killing people.
Like I would love to see a Thanos backstory.
Yeah,
I would love to see
even that. They tried to make a Thanos backstory, and it just was stupid. Because when you
Oh, you know what Marvel movie I hated, and I think everybody on this panel is gonna agree. The worst Marvel movie ever made was Eternals.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that. But
I can already tell. Looking at the trailer, I was like, "Uh-oh."
Yeah, we watched it on I think Hulu or whatever, whatever it came out on.
Wait, Virgo, even with Thanos though, like that's what always pissed me off about Thanos, because when you go to his backstory, his planet didn't have resources, so he wanted to snap half of the people away. Well, why don't you just snap double the resources, you idiot?
Yeah, that's true too.
It's that's why I hate villain backstories, because it just makes them even more dumb. It's like, bro, like that's not a good reason to kill half the people in the universe because of resources. What is this, a fucking Green Party? You fucking faggot.
But on other platforms where I talk about this stuff, it's a lot of people think that Thanos was right.
Yeah, no, that's because they're fucking idiots.
A lot of people knows, and I don't understand.
I like this perspective.
Yeah, no, because they're
like a lot of people would.
Why not just double the resources? It's so simple. Nobody has to die, you idiot. It's so
you got all the stones.
You got all the stones. I'm gonna kill half the population so I can save people. No, you're just a fucking murderer. That's it. Nobody cares about your backstory.
He's a serial killer.
Your mom used to jerk you off. Now you want to kill hookers. Like, so fucking what, man? I'm sorry. Your dad used to rape you. Now you want to kill all men. Like, bitch, get over it. Fuck. Like, stop it, man. I'm sorry. I just think backstories of like villains, it's just it's like to sympathize with evil, and I'm just totally against that.
Yes, I agree.
What was that series? And I'm so mad that they discontinued this show. It was Mind Finders or something like that.
Mind Finders. Oh,
or something Mind, and it was just about a serial killer, and they would interview him to find other serial killers.
Oh, I think you mentioned this before.
Are you talking about fucking Red Dragon, fucking Silence of the Lambs?
No. It was a series. It was like Mind Hunters or something like that.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking. I think that is based off of Silence of the Lambs, though. Like where you
No, I don't think so.
You interview fucking
There was this one serial killer. Yeah, yeah, you can say it's loosely based on Hannibal Lecter, I guess. But
Like
that was a good show.
Even with Hannibal Lecter, it's better to not have a backstory to him because evil doesn't need.
Well, that's what Red
explanation.
Dragon was. Not Red Dragon. That was what Hannibal was about.
Yeah. And that's why I thought Hannibal sucked. I thought Red Dragon was good though. Red Dragon was good,
Yeah.
but Hannibal.
Because that was like his protege.
Yeah. That was pretty good. Yeah. I don't know how I would feel about fucking a blind chick though. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I know.
I could fuck I actually did fuck a deaf chick, but I don't know if I.
Oh my God!
I don't know.
Get him out of here.
I don't know if I could
Somebody get HBF out of here, cause what?
Get him out of here.
Yeah, I got him out of here.
Oh yeah.
I'm just saying, there's certain handicaps where I'm just like, come on.
Yeah. How loud was the sex, man?
Oh man,
Now HB, here's the question. Would you fuck a chick without any limbs?
Oh my
It depends
God.
it depends how hot she is. It depends. It depends how hot she is.
Would you fuck a chick that has to cook with her feet because she has no arms? And would you trust her? Would you trust her collard greens?
I don't know. It depends. It depends. I'd probably get grossed out at first, but if she had a good personality, I'd think about her.
Because there is this chick on YouTube that has no arms and she cooks, but she just uses her feet. I just get skeeved out by it. I'm sorry.
No, she probably just washes her feet just as much as you would wash your hands if you had hands.
Yeah, maybe, but it's just I just can't get over it, Lolo. That's what I'm trying to say. I can't get over it.
Pretty crazy, but at the same time, like I respect it a lot because just imagine not having if I didn't have two arms, I'm not learning how to cook with my feet. I'm sorry, like somebody's gonna have to do that shit for me.
Yeah, I'm getting a chef.
Facts. Something. I'm not doing that shit. I don't got arms. Like what? That would be crazy.
That would fucking suck to not have both your arms. Like, what the fuck, man? That would fucking suck.
Like that's.
I've even seen a chick with no arms have a baby, and
you can't even.
I mean,
you can't even jerk off if you don't have two arms. You know how fucked up that would be.
You know what? Get him up out of here.
Said HB out here fucking Helen Keller.
Nah, seriously though, like just think about that. Like even if you wanted to, I mean, I guess you could just hump a pillow or something. But...
Jesus.
I mean, what if you moved and how would you put it back in position?
Yeah.
God.
You'd be humping the pillow for hours before you could get one off. Oh God.
I mean, you can get a sex doll, that's firm.
Yeah, but you need somebody else to set it up for you though. Hey,
you better have a good ass friend.
Yeah, right.
Hey mom, can you set up my doll?
Oh, if I was a mom and my son had no arms, obviously I'm not gonna think that he can't get a girlfriend, but he wants to fuck, obviously. So let me just help him set it up, I guess.
Oh man,
Think about it. You feel bad for your son. You would be he's not gonna get a girlfriend.
Fleshlight. Here's a fleshlight. Figure it out.
Yo, Lolo would hold it for her son.
No, I knew you were about to say that.
You know what, HB? You know what? You know what, motherfucker?
Yeah, get him out of here because absolutely not.
Go ahead, son. Go ahead. Oh God. Yeah, nah. I mean, mother's love is it's nothing like the mother's love,
I mean, if you had no arms, HB, would you want your mom to do it for you?
Nah, I would probably throw up. Probably. If she even suggested it, I'd fucking throw up.
No, I'm saying like say it was like the sex doll reference and she just set it up for you. Like
nah. Honestly,
just set it up and just walk out the room and you know, whatever.
Like it's set up for life though. You just let me set it up to wherever you need it for your daily use, whatever.
If anything, I'll just ask my mom to get me a hooker. If anything, like
Mom,
it's my
hey, call up
birthday.
the local hooker really quick and send her upstairs.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, give me some actual.
1-800 lot lizard.
Yeah, give me a fucking lot lizzie. Don't fucking do that, man. All right, let me get you a sex doll. Like what do you think I am? You'll buy me. You know, actually though, some of those sex dolls look really.
See, you're such a hypocrite.
No, I'm just saying some of them now look really fucking, you know, lifelike.
Right. Oh, so HB, do you have a pocket pussy?
No. What the fuck? I don't need a pocket pussy. Think of a pocket pussy. What the
Pocket pussy.
Ah, man.
Hey, you ain't getting nobody pregnant. You ain't getting no diseases.
You're on the
ain't
road.
Nothing wrong with that.
You know, you don't want to stop and get a lot lizard.
You know, you can actually get a disease from a pocket pussy if you don't clean it properly.
The cleaning is a bitch.
Well, probably some bacterial infection, but you're not gonna get gonorrhea from it.
Yeah, hope not. But yeah, you could definitely get a
unless you let your homeboy use it, you know.
Oh God,
that's going down the rabbit hole. But
Yikes.
Oh man, yeah, nah.
Yeah, well.
Just split the cost. Is that how it goes now?
Nah.
Like, can you even imagine? Like, homie, can I just borrow your pocket pussy?
Virgo, do you and your husband have a pocket pussy, or you guys use any sex toys or anything like that?
We don't have a pocket pussy at all. Obviously, we don't need it. But yeah, we.
She said, "I got my own pocket."
No, we got a little.
Okay.
We no, not even that. We do role play, and there's certain things that certain fet life that I like. So
okay.
Wow. You do the slave and slave master?
That was wrong.
No, not that. Nothing like that. Just mild stuff like tied up and
50
right, like a
Shades of
robber
Grey,
coming in the house.
50 Shades of Virgo.
Well, you step on his balls and stuff.
No, nothing crazy like that. Just
you're like stuck in the washing or the dryer. You know,
it's pretty. I would say it's pretty like not. You know, it's kind of not that bad. It's just tied up.
You dress him up as a sailor and call him Stanley?
Oh, Lord have mercy. No.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. Stand on attention, seaman.
You know what?
Yeah, seaman.
Stanley is probably
You know what? He's like, yeah, I bet you do think about me during sex, Virgo. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Do
you think I care about your vibes? Fuck your vibrator too.
Well, you know what? The only thing I'm happy for is that at our age, and my husband is younger than me, but a lot of men have penile dysfunction early on. I'm just glad that that's not my case.
See, I was trying to inquire about that previously, and
wait, you've experienced that?
No, I haven't. But I'm saying if you like some older fucking guy, right? How is that? Because shit.
Yeah, that's why I don't like to
So when
date.
does
I
that
don't like to
happen
date
exactly?
older
Like
guys.
40s, mid 40s, 50s,
Some of them, it's sad, San
early
Jose. Some
40s.
of them have it.
Keep it a band with me. Keep it real.
Some of them have it earlier than that, and
Oh
it's sad
God!
because there
Don't
was
tell
this
me
guy
that
that I really liked, and he couldn't keep it up at 20 because we were young. Couldn't even keep it up.
Damn.
Too much
Okay, see,
joy,
that's
no
just
exercise,
Jesus.
too much porn. That's
Yeah,
about
probably
it.
too much porn. Yeah.
Porn, no exercise.
No, it's probably something chemical going on because I don't think he was into porn. He was a really
Okay, well,
nice
what
guy.
would you guys say for the mass majority?
Microplastics.
Late
Nah.
30s, early 40s. You
I
guys,
think
let
it-
me know something.
No, San Jose. I think it's porn. I think it's too much porn to make you not be able
No,
to.
I'm talking about if you like a guy that's like fucking a few years older than you,
Yeah.
not all crazy and shit, but you know, a decade before yours.
San Jose, respectfully, I don't think you're gonna have that problem. Respectfully, I don't think, unless you have had that problem. But
No, it has nothing.
No,
It
that's
has,
why I'm kind of inquiring because my baby
obviously,
daddy is
San Jose
younger
is
than me.
gorgeous.
I don't like guys younger than me anymore, bruh.
yeah.
Obviously, San
He
Jose
likes
is
me,
gorgeous.
obviously,
It
but
has nothing to do with looks.
their mindset I
That-
can't rock with. So that's what I'm
no, I
saying.
think looks play into it.
No, but even if the girl is hot, there are some guys that just has penile dysfunction.
Nah, I think
No,
a
but
lot
when
of
does
times.
this shit crack off and then you're stuck with it for life? Is what I want to know.
No, I wouldn't even. If I find that out, eventually after we started dating for a while, nah.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm out.
Yeah, I don't
Sorry.
think it's I think it's like a combination of porn and just not being all the way attracted to the girl. You know, like if you
I'm telling you,
you gotta fuck an
HB.
ugly chick.
But
And
at
sometimes
some point,
the pussy stink too.
right?
Sometimes the pussy stink too.
That's probably
What kind of girls you been dealing with?
you
Hey,
guys,
man,
but at some point, the
I went to
smacking,
college.
you don't smack no more. So when do you stop? Is what I'm asking.
I think San Jose it has to do with like a guy's health. You know, if he's healthy, he could probably keep it going until his fucking 70s, 80s. You know. But I think if he's not actively working out,
Oh yeah, I
it
was
just
gonna say, and if they're gay,
What do you mean if they're gay?
like if they're down low, like they like men.
Okay, and what about that? See, oh my lord. What does
Oh
that
yeah,
have
that's
to
true
do?
too. Maybe they need a man to turn them on. Yeah, that's true too.
So on the low, they're just homo.
No, really, like there's
They
a lot
won't
of
get off on a girl. Okay, see, then just
Or
stick with
it-
what you like, bruh, and just stay
Or it
there.
has to do with disease. It has to do with disease because sometimes certain diseases that you have, like diabetes,
See, I don't like
definitely.
shit like that. That shit's weird as fuck to me.
Yeah, like diabetes, definitely. You're not gonna perform right. You're gonna have penile dysfunction with diabetes.
What?
Yeah.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
So it has nothing to
Take care
do
of
with the
your
looks
bodies,
of the
people.
woman.
And matter of fact,
Yeah.
hit the like, hit the subscribe button if you haven't yet. If you're enjoying this
For
live,
sure.
we are at 4 hours and 53 minutes.
Yeah,
Send the
definitely
cash
hit
app.
the
Love.
hit the like
All
button.
that
Smash
cute
it.
shit.
Yeah,
Pay the
NYC
pot.
Majestic. I think you're right too. A lot of times it is mental too. Sometimes you get performance anxiety. You be talking all that freaky shit, and then you actually about to get the pussy, and you're like, oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Choke? Oh shit.
Oh
Uh-oh.
shit. Oh shit.
And I don't like a 2-pump chump.
2-pump chump.
Oh shit.
No, I
You
don't
ain't
like a
gonna,
2-pump chump.
Facts.
you ain't gonna like me then, Virgo. Shit.
I mean, it's a compliment on the girl, but at the same time,
Oh, there goes my dreams, HB. There goes my dreams.
I'm a 1-pump chump. As soon as I get
Yeah,
Oh, Lord.
me and my friend made fun of this dude from high school, man. This guy was like, yeah, he only like 3 strokes or something. Man, we were like, dude, he made some girl gay. I was like, she turned lesbian because of you, dude. Because of this shit. I was like, what the fuck is going on? This is crazy.
No, but not for nothing. Lesbians be having some fire coochie though, man. That's probably what it was.
Yeah.
She probably was already.
That's crazy. Yeah, you gotta be like, wow, how many of those lesbians was because of like some dude just doing 3 strokes and done?
Yeah.
It's like, what the fuck?
Lesbian. I've hit a lesbian or two in my day, and I'm telling you, man, that shit. They got some fire coochie, man.
And this may be taboo for I'm sorry for the guys on the chat, but how about the micro penises? That's a thing too.
Yeah, no, I suffer that too as well. I have a micro. I have a micro penis.
Actually, when I was in high school, I got an unsolicited dick pic from this guy that I knew, and like,
oh boy,
his friend supposedly dared him, and when I'm talking about like, and it's fucked up because like I screenshotted it, and like later on in the year, I ended up like making a collage of it and basically like putting, like pigs in a blanket or like whatever. Like,
oh, Lolo,
what the fuck did you do?
Lolo, God.
Oh, man.
Listen, he sent me an unsolicited dick pic, so I don't know what he first of all thought. But when I'm talking about like, okay, just imagine like, probably like a bush on a guy, like he just didn't trim his pubes, but that length of the pubes was like almost touching his it was literally like this, like, and it was semi
size. All right, that's cool.
Shit, I remember when I was in. I remember when I was in college.
He had a thimble.
Oh God, a thimble. That is so fucked up.
Like the little sausage around the dough or whatever, the crust.
The little weenies.
Vienna sausages too. I put that in there,
Oh, you put the Vienna sausage. Oh shit.
No.
Oh man.
Damn, you've been getting fucking
were at lunch.
Oh my god.
Fucking years ago.
And, like, I don't know how cafeterias were set up in your guys' school, but like we had like octagon tables, and everyone would sit with their little friends, whatever. His table of friends was right behind mine, and I forget what even started it, but he ended up like throwing a cucumber and it hit my eye. I don't know if he meant to. I was like you just
a whole cucumber?
It was like a slice of a cucumber. Like it was like he was trying to send me.
Shit, I was gonna say.
And so like I just got up and I was like, everyone, this is his dick pic. Like,
yeah,
man.
Over.
So we were talking about toxic shit. That was literally in like a freshman in high school. Like that was bad.
Damn.
I remember there was this guy that I liked in college, and this was before I met my first husband, and we were cool, we were chilling and stuff like that, and went to do the do, and man, when he pulled them shorts down, that thing was no bigger than, I swear to you, a lighter.
Damn.
How about I just left.
Damn. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Had to walk out.
Oh, you didn't jerk him off at least?
What, with my forefinger and my thumb?
That's what I'm saying. See, I've kind of been in a situation like that, and I did the same thing. It was just like he pulled it out, and I was just like, nah, like.
Damn.
Hall pass. Oh,
and you know what? And now that we're talking about this, let's be honest. and the women on the panel, I want you to chime in on this, right? It's not like we're saying we want a 9-inch or a 10-inch because
Right, we're not at all.
those things are not pleasurable either. They're not. It hurts, and you just want to run, and it's like it scares me. But a good solid 6.5, 7 is good for me.
To me personally, like, it's the girth that matters. Like the size matters.
Boom. There you go.
The girth. Like
there you go.
Jeez. Yeah.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I mean, we're tips. Like, listen, if you
Because you can't fit everything, in your mouth when it's like too big. No, I mean not. I'm talking technically now.
Yeah,
like I'm talking like a sex doctor. No, I'm being serious. I'm being serious.
No pencil dicks, guys. Sorry.
Yeah. Wait, what were you saying, San Jose?
I said my mouth's small too.
Yeah. Those small mouths.
Yeah. So imagine like a 10-incher. You'll be like, what the hell? You want me to what? Hell no, motherfucker. Put that shit away.
Yeah.
I don't got too many stories, guys. At my age, ain't too much action has been had.
Yeah. Allegedly.
Some other girls can say different, but I'm still on.
No, I get you, San Jose. I get you. Even at my age, not too much action has been had either. I was married very young.
Allegedly.
I lost it when I was a freshman in college.
Fuck
to
you,
my
HB.
baby daddy.
Oh wow!
My son's dad. Yeah. So
you lost it and got pregnant all in the same stroke.
Yep.
Wow.
That's all she wrote.
Oh.
No, just kidding. We were together for 5 years. Then I did.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
5 solid years.
It's got to be harder for you like now though, because you're like you're at that age now where it's like you don't really want to date younger guys. That. Yeah. It's like you don't want to date younger guys, but you don't want to date older guys either.
I don't even want to date guys my age.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Guys your age are still trying to fuck around. So it's like, damn, you're at that fucked up age right now.
Nah, I could be married.
Like, I feel like
I could be married, but I just choose not to be. Because I feel like that should have happened a long ass time ago, if anything. So now you can't convince me no more. So now it's just too late, bruh.
Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you, San Jose.
Because a 5-year bid and then a 10-year bid.
Yeah, I was married by 21, and I didn't have my kids.
But you snooze, you lose. You dig?
Why? So why didn't after like 10 years? Why didn't he just marry you? Like 10 years, I feel like you're damn near married anyway at that point.
So like, that one for sure, still wants to, but it's like that. You can't convince me no more, bro.
Yeah, you waited 10 fucking years, bro. Like what the fuck?
Well, I got one better for you.
I get a whole 10-piece nugget with your ass, bruh. Ain't no way now.
Yeah, that doesn't.
I got one better for you, San Jose. My brother, one of my brothers, he's been with his girl for 12 years, and now they're breaking up. And I knew from jump that she wanted to get married so bad, but she came into the relationship with a kid, and my brother doesn't have any kids with her, right? And he doesn't, it's just the one kid. And now, like, the kid is a teenager, and he's starting to mouth off. And they live in Brooklyn, and this is why I took my kids out of New York City, man. It doesn't even matter if you live in a good neighborhood in New York City. It's like the easy access to the hood is why I left. Because I lived in a very nice neighborhood.
That's how I feel it is in the city life. Like when you're tucked off, it's more better for your family and your children.
Yeah, so I moved out here to Florida, and my kids were so much better for it. But anyway, I digress. Anyway, so now they're going through problems, and so me and my cousins were talking because everybody was calling me after the storm and everything, and my daughter overhears me like talking to my cousin. So my daughter walks in and she goes, "Oh, I could have told you that. This is what happened." Because I send my kids to New York every summer. They spend the whole summer with my mom and stuff like that. And she was like, "Oh, well, this is what happened. I saw Uncle blah blah blah, with another girl's picture on his phone, and like when you lock your phone and you have the picture."
Screensaver.
Screensaver. Yeah, I'm not savvy with that shit. And and she was like saying that, and I'm like, damn, man, what the hell is going on? But what I'm getting upset at is that you guys have been together 12 years. If just stay with them. Just stay with them. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But now it's a whole big issue.
If he's cheating on her, why the hell would she want to stay with him?
Oh, no. Well, I didn't dive deep into the story. They're broken up, but because New York is so expensive, she has no place to go. So she has to stay at my brother's house until she can find her own place that she can afford.
All right.
Yeah. And he has his own holes, and she has her own nickels that's coming to pick her up, I heard.
Damn.
Ooh, damn.
Yeah.
No shame.
Yeah, I got
Couldn't
Thanksgiving
be
is gonna be interesting. Oh well, no, I'm not. I'm not going to New York for Thanksgiving. No, I can't. Can't afford. This storm has freaking done us some damage. So no travelings. I had to cancel. I was gonna take the girls to Universal Studios for Halloween Horror Nights, because Halloween is like my favorite holiday. And when I tell you I do it big on Halloween, my costumes are always on point. I was it. Last year I was it, and I had the real costume. Like I had to go to like a specialized store to get the real costume, and instead of like the wig that you put like with the hair going up, I had a long red wig going down, paint in my face and everything. Another year I was Maleficent. Another year I was Poison Ivy and went to like Mike. Do you guys have Michael's up there? It's like an art store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So then I got like the leaves, and I glued them like makeup glue on my face and did the makeup. Yeah. So I do Halloween really big.
So that means you're going to be in the contest?
I can't this year.
Why not?
Because of the storm. You gotta save money and stuff.
By the 31st, like wherever you are. It's not even, it's at like 9 or 10 p.m. and all you gotta do is cam up.
I can't do I can't do the costume that I wanted this year. Yeah, because it's gonna cost a lot of money, and we don't even know if we're gonna be in our house until like a year from now. We're living in an apartment right now, and we had to move in with our in-laws because their house is fucked up too. So we said, instead of us getting our own apartment and then them getting, let's save money and just, So we're living in a 2-bedroom, and it's like 5 of us, and 7 when he has his kids every other week. So it is crazy right now. It is crazy.
Well, I'm sorry, Virgo. That sounds like it's stressful, but I mean,
but you know what?
Family.
We're alive.
That's what I'm saying.
It
You're
doesn't kill
alive,
you, it
able to
makes
do
you
what you're doing.
stronger. Yeah.
Like, you said what?
San Jose, what did you say, hon?
No, like that saying, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. So all of my, trials and tribulations that I ever been through, that shit only just molded my character, So
Yeah, and then it's like,
shit like
yeah,
that builds character.
yeah, and then it's like the aftermath of it. It's like every day, like we've been meeting with insurance and
You just gotta
and
keep
it's
in a
like,
positive mind frame, and
well, it's to the point. It's to the
your most
point
valuable
where,
thing is your life.
yeah, it's to the point where we're deciding if we're gonna keep the house or like just say fuck it and just like rent until we can get another one. And I don't know what's going on with my job because my job was devastated and we have no internet, so I can't even work from home. So it's crazy. It is really crazy out here. This storm was horrible.
Yeah. So what are you gonna do? Like, just if you can't work from home anymore, do you have like something on the side that you're gonna do?
Well, I've always been a worker, so
Mhm.
I will network and find something else if that what needs to be done. Like, let's just say my job says, because everything goes on budget with my job. Um, because I work for the county, the government, whatever, and everything goes on budget. So I'll just network with people and find out what's, and I'm not one of those people that's like ashamed to go work at McDonald's if that's what has to pay the bills.
Right.
I've done it 2020. I've waitressed at Applebee's when I refused to take the job, and I lost my job because I refused to take the job. I worked at Applebee's, and then I worked at Family Dollar. I had 2 jobs, just to pay the bills. It is
Well,
what it is.
that's what I'm saying. It is what it is. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, especially like in situations like just because it's a good job doesn't mean like if it affects your mental health. Like I put my mental health over any job any day. Like I don't care. If you guys are affecting my peace, I gotta go.
Yeah, and that's why actually that's so funny because that's why I left one of my exes, because when he lost his job, he was like an engineer, and I'm like, Walmart's hiring, just like go work there and until you find a job.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm too good for Walmart. I'm too good. Motherfucker, ain't nothing too good when you need to pay your bills. Like humble yourself.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. It's not like I worked at Applebee's forever. If I have to do Applebee's again, I'll freaking do it just to pay the bills.
I would do that shit too. And a job is a job, like you said. Like as long as you're making money, putting in the effort, then that's what.
Yeah, and we're still waiting to hear from FEMA. I still didn't get my $750 and my $1,000 or whatever dollars they said. I still didn't get that yet, so I'm waiting for that.
Well, damn, I'm sorry you're even going through all this, Virgo. Hopefully,
it's okay.
All you guys
Just
out
think
there,
next
you
year,
get
though,
that help.
like next year, you're gonna be in a better place. So
Soon.
this is just your little waiting period, your little waiting season.
Right.
Yeah. Everything happens for a reason. Because I've had some like horrible shit happen, and when I got out of it, it was a better situation. So I'm looking at it like that. Like, yeah, this is
God
horrible.
always elevates you after the storm. Amen.
And yep. And we're talking about
it can't
leaving
rain
Florida.
Forever.
Yeah. Let's
we're gonna leave Florida.
Yeah, it's about time. It's about time to
It can't be right now because we still have kids in school. But once they're done, I would say within the next 3 years.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think everybody's all depressed now. Thanks, Virgo.
You know what, HB?
Well,
Not her.
Are we all gotta
Get crack? Get crack was like, I'm out of here. Where did he
Somebody
go?
tried to tell me that one time online over here. Oh, that girl sounds like she moaned good. What the hell? That was one of the most weirdest shit I've ever heard.
People be saying some outlandish shit.
Right. Some shit you never would have thought of. Like, I'll lick some turkey gravy from the
the crevice of your belly button or something.
like.
I actually screamed during sex. I just.
Can you give us an example?
Ah!
Is that only when you come? Or
Man, I walk the hell out. What the hell?
Yeah, when I come, I usually do that. Ah!
You yell like that bear?
What does it sound like when you grunt?
Just like.
And then he does a loud scream at the end when he comes.
Sound like that bear that gets pulled up for the soundbite.
Oh my gosh, HB. No, if you actually did that, the girl would have to run out, like, for real.
Wait. What's like, and this is for all the ladies. What's like something that a guy did during sex that completely turns you off?
I don't like when let me think actually for a second.
I don't want to say it.
I'll answer, but first, HB, you give us what's something that a girl did that turned you off. Just so I can think and have an example, because I can't really think right now.
That turned me off. One time a girl farted one time, and that kind of turned me off.
I've had that, and but it was a guy, so it was less. But it's still it was like
when they pull the phone out on you.
Yeah.
Oh.
Put that shit
Like,
away.
they just got to text really quick, or if they're paying attention, no.
Nah, to fucking make a movie of you and shit. Like, for those purposes, trying to use the damn camera app.
They're trying to
Ain't no footage going on.
They're like trying to take a picture of you. Damn.
That's an immediate turn on.
They're trying to make a damn porno.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's crazy. Yeah.
Back to the what Virgo was saying about the 2 pump, I'm not even about to lie, a guy has done that to me, and I didn't give him another chance after that, because you had your one chance,
damn.
You failed. So
damn. What if he was just nervous?
And I get it, and that's the thing, he seemed like he could do his thing, but sorry, you missed your chance.
Yeah.
Oh, well, he should have took care of himself before she came over.
Exactly.
So it could last longer.
And no, this is TMI, but we use the condom too, and that is supposed to hold back your sensitivity a little bit,
Yeah.
Oh man.
Y'all ever had somebody you bust down try to fucking be friends with your ass online and shit?
Wait, what do you mean?
Follow request.
You mean after the fact?
They stay trying to, yeah. Fucking years later and shit.
Yeah.
Or they want to hide in the bleachers and shit. Right?
Yeah, that's annoying, but people are fucking stalkers, so
you know what's a real turn off for me? If I'm dating someone and they ask for a threesome. That is a definitely because I want a husband. You know, I always wanted a husband. I never wanted to like date somebody long term. I wanted a husband. So asking me to have a threesome is kind of like weird, and it's like, I can't deal with this motherfucker.
It makes me ultimately believe, like, if a man asks you, like, if it's different if you're like, say you're together for like
That's
how many
like a fucking train.
your woman brings it up, then cool. But like if you're a man, you guys are just dating, it's a couple months, a year in, and he's like, oh, let's have a threesome. Ultimately, your man does not like you. Like he wants to fuck other women. Like that's just what it is. And I'm sorry to tell whoever that, but
yeah, and even people give the excuses of, oh, it's to spice up the marriage. It's to spice up the marriage.
He just doesn't.
Yeah, you just got
It breaks up the marriage. It's never
corn dog for a
I mean, you're gonna be coming home to the other person with your mate, and it's gonna be like, "Oh, I didn't know this person was here." No, it's never a good idea to do that when you're in a monogamous relationship. It is not a now. If you're in your 20s and you're single, I can understand it. If that's what you want, if you want an open relationship, I get it. Or like friends with benefits or whatever they call it. You know, I get it. But for me, I've never been like that, and I can't do it. I've never even had, well, I did have friends with benefits after my divorce. Well, we made it known to each other, and I didn't get attached or whatever. I just didn't want to be with someone when my kids were little, and I didn't want to bring a stepfather in. It is what it is.
Facts. What were we talking about though to begin with? Because I think I had
We're
something.
talking about what turns us off with sex.
Oh yeah. Damn, I had one in my head that was a big one. Come back to me. HB, go real quick.
Oh yeah. And one time, since you're talking about the threesomes, I was with a girl one time and she wanted a threesome, so I was like, hell yeah, let's do it. And then we started talking about it more, and she was like, yeah, I got a friend, and I was like, oh, bet, what's her name? And she was like, oh no, I said him. I was like, ah.
Oh, a him?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that was.
And I can see where it goes. Like, it's different when, if a girl said to you, oh, I got another girlfriend, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, as a man, and I'm not a man, but I can understand, like, bringing in another man. Oh.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yuck. She just wanted to fuck other dudes, that's all.
Well, yeah, no, it was like it wasn't like a relationship. It was like a friends with benefits type thing. So
right. But what do you do when your swords touch, HB?
I mean, it was. I don't think it was gonna be that type of situation. It probably would have been like, you get the front, I get the back. But yeah, I'm not trying to.
Or get cucked.
Nah. I'm not doing. I'm not the cuck type.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not that type. I'm not.
I think that is honestly, if you're married now, people do freaky shit. Okay, let's just be honest. Okay, let's be real about this. People do freaky shit, and if you're not married, you're not in a monogamous relationship. People do freaky shit. But
married people do that shit a lot. There's a lot of married people that do that.
Yeah, this is where I'm gonna go. If you're married and you cuck your husband, man, I don't think there's no going back to that. It is the most
some guys
disrespect.
Like it though. Some guys like it.
Do you think they really like it, HB? Serious?
Yeah. I think some guys
no
like
yeah, I think so. People are just into weird shit. I think people
penile dysfunction. That's the only way they would allow that. No real man No real man is gonna want to watch his wife get banged by somebody else. That is crazy.
Yeah, no real
That is
man.
crazy.
That's the point.
I get it. I get it. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. But
No,
I mean,
I understand, like, when, like, me and my husband go out and, I dress, a little, just a little sexy, not too much, because he doesn't like me like showing off everything, and somebody's looking at me or whatever. That's one thing, but to actually want to see another man bang me, nah, man, he's not gonna be into that. That is crazy.
Shoot, my
That
baby
is
daddy
crazy.
used to knock fools out for just looking at me, dude. He knocked out 3 guys one night, hella crazy.
Oh Lord.
One time we were in downtown. Yeah, and I was like, bruh, you're gonna fucking go to jail.
yeah, damn.
Well,
Damn.
San Jose,
Like, que
San
te
Jose,
calmas, yo. Shit.
San Jose, did you have the short skirt on?
Ooh.
It was probably a dress, honestly, but I don't even remember.
So, guys are gonna look at you regardless, But the thing is
He
is that,
still tells that
like,
fucking story to everybody too, till this fucking day.
my husband knows that I'm not gonna step out. I'm not gonna step out. And as much
Wait,
as I
San
talk
Jose.
shit,
San Jose, why wouldn't you go back to your baby daddy? He sounded like he was ready to die for you. Knocking niggas out.
I don't know. I'm cool. I'm good.
It's too.
yeah, sometimes men do shit that you can't get over.
Or
And
it was just too long of a,
yeah, because I'm a Virgo, so I can hold on to a grudge.
Fell off too long. Like, fuck, I don't know.
You don't think you could go back to it at this point?
No, I don't think so. But he asks me all the time.
See, I mean, if
all
you're ready
to
give it some time, Sam Jose. Give it some time.
If you go fight 3 niggas, you
But
ready
that's
to
because
die.
any man up under me, you're taken care of to the fullest, bruh. And you never forget that shit. When a woman really fucking does the most for you,
yeah,
you do not forget that broad for nothing.
But y'all plus you gave them babies too.
Yeah, but I don't want to pry. But when, like, what I really can't stand is a cheater. So once you step out, I'm done.
I don't think he cheated on San Jose.
That's why I said I don't want to pry. I don't know. But I'm just talking about myself.
Yeah.
No, that's
God only knows, honestly. God only knows.
And we as women, we have the intuition.
You can't forgive a guy for cheating?
Nope.
Unless I feel like ultimately no, but like I know how I am when I'm like really, really in love with a guy, and
I just feel like you should have known what you had the whole time.
Facts.
So I'm not really for downplaying me just because you fucking didn't know my worth. That's fucked up, yo. Why?
Y'all ever heard about that 80-20?
I see what you're saying.
I think so. I don't know. You can explain it though.
It's kind of like when you have that 80% woman, but then you cheat on with the 20%. You cheat on with the hot girl, and she don't want to cook for you. All she wants is your money, or she's just a thought, And then you have that 80% woman that does everything for you, that loves you to death, and you want to step out. That's crazy. That's really crazy.
Yeah, I mean, people just have the illusion that they have options and that they can do better. So
yeah, if you want to do better, homie, do better.
Yeah, and here
Go
we
ahead.
are, damn near 12 years later, and him and his first baby mama, they looking old as hell. And who's looking exactly the same as fucking 12 years ago? Me.
Yep.
But I don't go out drinking every day. I don't fucking do drugs and shit. I don't fucking go party my life away and fucking ignore my kids. You know? So
yeah. It's
that too. I don't know if it's just like, oh, you're fucking look shinier than ever. You know, you're shining bright like a diamond. You're shinier than ever. But
he trying
like,
to fuck.
nah, dude.
He trying to fuck. Yeah, he trying to fuck. Damn.
He wants more kids too. He'll be like, "We'll name them after your family, blah blah blah." But I'm just not with it no more, dude.
Damn. You gonna have to get
and
on
us women, when we fall out of love, we fall out of love for real.
Yeah, nah, that's
there was nothing my ex could do to get me back. And guess what? He got remarried, and he had another baby while he was married to his wife.
Daddy, he never even got with nobody or doesn't even have no kids. I feel hella bad about that.
Oh, after you? You talking about after you? Damn.
Dude was like, I always loved you, always will. Whole ass speech too.
Damn.
But it's like, I don't know. After a while, it's like, I don't know, the rosy glasses come off, or I don't know, for me.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Love is it's an interesting thing, man. Once you fall out of it, that shit is done for, man. I don't know.
For real.
I be feeling.
God bless them.
I be happy with my
because I wish you would have more kids and be happy. Fuck, I don't wish
shit.
No,
people to be outside and alone and shit.
When a guy is in love like that, it's hard to move on. You know.
Nah, I'm a type of person, when I'm done with you, I'm done. I don't even want to be friends. I don't want to conversate. I don't care. Yeah. My ex called me that his mom died. I didn't even respond.
Damn.
I showed the text to my. I showed the text to my husband. I was like, "Look at this motherfucker."
I'm not gonna be hella fucked up to you, or like fucking treat you bad and shit, or treat you how you treated me. None of that shit.
Damn.
I'm gonna always fucking have respect, you know. So maybe that's why the fucking boohoo calls and shit continue on. I'm just not
I didn't care.
You know?
I didn't care. That's just my personality. I didn't care. Your mom died. Oh well.
Y'all cold-blooded, man.
I mean, I told you, Virgos can hold on to a grudge harder than a Jew could hold on to a penny.
Like, if anyone called me, it doesn't matter where we like left off at. Like, if they needed me, I would answer. That's just the type of person I am.
Lolo, you soft as shit, man.
I am soft.
Soft as shit, man. I be canceling bitches. Cancel.
I mean, no, when I'm done with someone, like, I'm done. And, like, obviously, like, if an ex tried to come back into my life, like, it would never be like that. But if they called me, like, on some shit, like, oh, like, I just need to talk to someone, or, like, I just need some help, like, I would help them. Like,
does anybody have any high school reunions coming up?
I had mine about 4 years ago. And it's not like really it's kind of like we get together and stuff like that. So it wasn't like a reunion.
I had mine like a couple years before COVID, and that shit was crazy.
That was fire, man. I had so much fun.
It was crazy because
I want to go to mine.
A couple of the girls that looked good back in high school, they still look good, but a lot of the ugly chicks look good now. It was fucked up.
Right,
like
there's some
don't be playing them ugly chicks. I'm telling you.
Yo, the
Or there's
girls I
some
used
guys
to
out there that are full on nice ass, good ass fathers and husbands out there, and I'm like, salute, yo.
the girls I used to make fun of and shit, like them bitches look bad now. I was like, damn, I used to
That's
fucking
what you get, HB. Make
Yeah, because I was awkward. I was awkward. I was awkward in middle school, so I had like glasses and braces and stuff.
everybody was just telling me I looked the same. I was like, yeah, I know, I'm still, I'm still, I'm still, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But
Somebody cool HB down.
yeah, some of those girls, we used to call this. It was like a group of like the really nerdy girls. We used to call them like the Boon Squad because they look like, I don't know why, they just look like they're from the boonies or something. But like two of them are like baddies now. I was like, God damn, I couldn't even say nothing to them. One of the girls walked up to me and was like, hey, HB, I was like, damn, man, I used to fucking clown this chick, man. She used to look crazy. But yeah, that glow up is real, man. Some of those girls, they be struggling
Right,
in high
or
school.
just not even like fucking with no alcohol or fucking drugs, hella tough. Some people's
Yeah.
skin shit just.
Yeah, some of the girls that were bad in high school, I couldn't even recognize them. I'm like, damn, you weigh like 300 pounds now. What the fuck happened to you? What the fuck? Her shit was
Yes,
Too
snatched
many
back in high
baby
school.
daddies.
that too. Where it's
Yeah,
fucking stuck up ass,
Always
fucking
goes though.
yeah,
sneaky, preppy ass. Ain't
But
looking
yeah,
but you know,
fucking fly now, bruh.
yeah.
yeah.
But you know what?
For nothing.
One thing about me, if I liked you in high school and you didn't like me back, and now that you see me in the street or whatever, because before I moved to Florida, if you see me in the street and you try to holler, nope, you
Nah,
didn't like
nah,
me in
nah,
high
nah,
school.
nah. Nah, some of those ugly chicks was still trying to holler. I was like, damn, I felt guilty though. I couldn't even do it.
Or
I was like,
yeah, some of the
yo, you
bitches
bad,
that
but
were cool with you, try to be friends after high school, and it's like, nah, fall back, yo. I don't
yeah,
even trust you like
nah,
that.
that
You were
reunion was
just a
wild.
fucking hater, yo.
Yeah, nah, that reunion was wild. We got way too drunk. We got way too drunk.
We even have a whole Facebook page of our high school.
Yeah, no, I had to that's when I decided to get off of Facebook after that reunion because I ended up kind of getting a little too wild. So I was like, I don't want these people to contact me anymore. Let me get off of Facebook. I'm gonna get off of this shit. Y'all not about to have me out here going crazy like that again. But that shit is fun though. That shit is fun. The high school
Yeah.
reunions. That shit is fun.
When I get random follow requests from the homies from back in the day, too, from high school, it kind of is nostalgic. Like, oh man, and you
Yeah.
were off in 5th grade.
Mm.
But it's like, bruh, if you look through my list, you ain't gonna find everybody from high school and shit. What the fuck?
We even
You
had
might
a
find
junior
like
high school reunion.
a couple dozen, but you can't just. Because I had a homie who was locked up for hella years. And it's like, if you went to
You said he
college
was
in different
locked up.
places, moved around a lot, yeah, you're not going to really find everybody from fucking 99 in my shit.
Yeah.
You might find some
Yeah.
people, but I led a different life than you. Went different places, lived in different cities, yada, yada. So I kind of feel bad
Yeah.
when the fucking people that we grew up with from way back then that got fucking robbed of their life and shit too, and they want to reconnect with people are like, fuck, you're gonna have to go on Facebook and shit, bruh. Not
Yeah.
everybody's on fucking Instagram.
Yeah. That's why
And I'm
I
not
don't
really into Facebook. I call the fucking Facebookers fucking Facebook freaks.
Yeah, I don't like Facebook either. I don't like people from the past. Like my little sister is on Facebook it be girls from the past that hit her up just to hit me up. I'm like, man, she be like, you remember this girl, this girl? I'm like, man, don't tell her I died, man. Don't even say
Oh,
nothing.
damn, HB.
Tell that bitch I died. I don't want to get in contact with her,
Dang.
man. The fuck? It's been like 10 years, 15
Or
years.
when your siblings, homies, hella add you, fuck. My brother's friends always add me, yo. And it's like, why you gotta add the little sister for?
Nah, they know what they are. They know what
My
they are.
They know what time it is, but it's like, damn.
There goes Dwale. Good morning, Dwale.
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 Hit the link, Dwale. I wonder if
Man,
they
my
have class
ex-husband.
reunions in Somalia.
Oh, I don't know. Probably
Hit the
they do.
link, Dwale.
My ex-husband's my ex-husband was friends with my brother.
You said your friend.
Oh, okay. See, I think
Yeah, my
my
ex-husband was
brother's
friends
homie
with my brother.
used to want to say what's up, but my brother was not fucking having it. So it paid off having a strict ass older brother growing up.
He smashed the homie.
Had 3 kids with the homie.
Wish.
Damn. Wow. Yeah.
But we were young.
Yeah, was this back in like the
Good old
70s,
days.
Virgo? Was it back in the 70s?
What you said, HB?
Was that back in the 70s when you were young?
You know what, HB? I graduated high school in 94. I was born in the 70s, and I'm proud of it. I was born 76.
Damn, when you graduated, Virgo, that was my first year in the public school, fucking preschool.
Oh, 94. Lord. So you could be my child if I was fast.
Dwale, the link's in the description. It should be in the description.
I don't think it was in the description.
Oh,
how old were you in preschool, San Jose? 3 or 4?
4.
Okay, so
hold on, I'm about to post it. My bad, Dwale, man. My bad. I can't
so
stand when they don't post the link in the fucking.
Oh yeah, I would have been really fast if I had.
Seems like it was fucking 24 years ago. It don't even seem like it was 34 years ago.
How old are you, San Jose, if you don't mind me asking?
My birthday's next month. I'm gonna be 34.
Oh no! You can't be my daughter.
So.
My sons are about to be 22 in March.
Oh, okay, right on.
Maybe I could hook you up with my son.
Oh no, too young.
22 is too young?
Yes, man. 25 is too young for me.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I'm trying to 35.
Good morning. Good morning. Can you hear me?
Play the Dwale song, HB. Play the Dwale song.
How are you, my friend? Dwale, how are you, my friend?
Fine. I am fine. How are you?
Habibi.
I'm good.
Habibi, Malaka Nubia.
Get it.
Get it, Dwale. Malaka Nubia.
My friend.
Is my mic good? Is my mic okay? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Loud and clear.
Yes.
It finally sounds good.
Okay. Great.
So, Dwale, I have a question for you.
Good morning from this side of the world.
Mm-hmm.
How many languages do you speak?
Fluently, I think. 6 languages. Yeah.
Okay, so.
But three of them are African. So.
Okay, so I'm Oh my God, I don't know how many languages I speak. Shit.
You speak French, you speak Espanol, you speak
Creole.
New York
Oh, that's a
also.
language. That's a dialect. No, but
You speak
sometimes, like when I speak, I wanted to ask you. When I speak, sometimes I get confused, and when I'm cursing somebody out, I pick the best language that I know how to curse you out real good in. Does that happen to you too?
Yes, all the time, especially when I am
Like something
translating.
sound funnier.
All the
Something
time. Yeah.
sound funnier.
At work, I work with some internationals. Also, we speak English, but we speak also German. Then they ask me to translate another language. It's like I'm speaking 1 minute this language and another minute this language, so it's confusing.
Oh, I don't translate at work, Duale. And I'm gonna tell you why I don't do that, because and I hate to tell people at work, they may catch me speaking if I'm talking to a family member or whatever, but I don't translate at work because you gotta pay me.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be paid.
Yeah.
I'd be paid.
You gotta pay me. But one of my favorite jobs, Duale, is when I worked for the courts when I was living in New York, and I was translating for the court system. That was one of my favorite jobs. It was so funny. I have
From
lots of
Spanish to
stories
English,
about that. Oh, it was French to
From
English.
Spanish to French to English. Okay. Yeah. Today I'm going to the police station. They call me to translate someone. They're gonna pay me 1 hour, €60 for 1 hour, and they will
What you
pay me.
How many
translating in Somali?
rupees?
You translating in Somali?
No, Arabic.
Arabic. Oh wow. What
Yeah.
what's the what's the what did they do?
I
Rapists?
think they have some domestic violence.
Oh, he beat up his wife. Oh, okay.
Or the child negligence. I don't know, but
Oh, he's gonna get off. He's gonna get off.
no, it's not he. It's she actually. It's single mother.
Oh, she's gonna serve life.
That
Yeah,
bitch.
they're gonna take the children.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
that's sad. That's sad.
She did
Bitch.
That is
He
really
has two
sad.
children, 14 to 10, 14, 10, and 5 years old. So
Oh.
anyway, I will do what I can do. I might just to translate. That is it. Don't give any ideas. There's a video camera
You're not the
here.
law. Are you the lawyer? Are you the lawyer?
No. I'm not the lawyer. I am actually translating for the government. The government is paying me.
Oh, okay. So you're just the Okay, you're the translate. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
right.
This is gonna be tough. Yeah. I can already tell you how it's gonna go. They're gonna take the children and put her in jail for life, and then when she dies, they're gonna resurrect her and give her another life sentence.
Now they are going to take the children away. That is something very sure. We call them human arms.
She's gonna get life for eternity.
Child Protection Services, CPS. Those guys don't play around, man. Those guys will take the children.
And this is in Germany, right? This is in Germany.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh man.
So that is my job today. I'm waiting for my chauffeur. Somebody's going to take me, and they will pay the gas, and every hour they will pay €60. Yeah, and a lot of cafe. We drink a lot of coffee. I hope it will take like 4 hours. Minimum 4 hours.
Damn.
So there you go. You know, You still in apartment, huh? Your house is still kaput.
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about? Yeah.
We already talked about this the depression stuff, Duale. So.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
You're in Ohio.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I'm
we
in
already
Ohio
talked
now.
about this depression stuff. HB is
Oh, no.
he's
Law is
devastated
here.
about this depression stuff.
Yeah.
I'm in
Hello,
Warren. I'm
no.
in Warren, Ohio. Warren,
Really?
Ohio. Yeah. You know where that's at, Warren?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Warren.
Hey,
Yeah.
I heard the law wants to be a truck driver, huh?
Yeah,
Wow.
man. Yeah, man. She wants to get on the road.
Oh, that's nice, man. Do they have a male version of Lot Lizards? In
You said
what do you
what?
call the male versions of a lot lizards?
Maine what? Maine what?
Alright.
You gotta speak English,
So
Duale. You gotta speak
another
English.
tracker is in the house, huh? That is good.
What the hell? You gotta speak
Another
English,
truck.
man.
Wale just
Hey,
woke
dude,
up.
I speak any language that I want, so
My bad. I had
you
to
have to
that.
translate.
So I want to learn. I want to learn how to speak Japanese.
I want to visit Japan myself.
Nah, Duale, what were you about to say though about Lolo being a trucker?
Yeah, that is good. So when is she going to start?
When I'm gonna try to get accepted from this grant. If not, I will take HB's advice, look into businesses that will pay for trucking school, and move from there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Y'all ever throw any house parties back in the days? I just saw a thing
Girl,
that reminded me
I don't
of
even want to talk about that.
that
I
I've
don't even
thrown,
want to
and I'm
talk
like,
about that.
damn, those were some good times.
What you know, San Jose? What you know about leaving gene prints on the wall?
Man,
Damn.
we had
What you guys
a
know
pistol.
about having it just so many fucking heads in your fucking pad in your spot that you can't even move, and it's fucking shoulder to shoulder, and one cat doesn't even know that it's your fucking casa, and you had to fucking check them and put them in line like, bro, we're in my shit, and you had to fucking strong arm his ass.
You ever went to a pistol party? We had pistol parties.
You ever went to a bancho party? The fucking bancho parties back in the days were lit.
Nah, if girls could get in, but if you was a guy, you couldn't get in without a pistol on you.
What?
The parties that people
I grew up
threw
in
that
New
had
York, so we
property
couldn't
on
carry.
ranches, those were always the
Nah,
fucking
we couldn't
most
carry
fun.
either. But if you ain't had
The
no pistol
Halloween
on
parties.
you couldn't come in.
Oh.
You ain't got no
Shit.
pistol. Fuck out of here, Nick.
Man, I remember I got in so much trouble with my parents. My parents had went on a cruise, right? And my house was usually the party house, but my parents were strict, so they would allow our friends to come in the basement and we chill or whatever. But they went on, they went on a cruise, and they told us they were coming this certain day. I don't remember what day it was. But they came a day early. Man, my house was the party house because we had the pool. So we were all in the pool. My parents came home a day before. They said, girl, I got in so much trouble because as the oldest, you're always going to be the one in trouble. And I was already like
and I was
15 or whatever. And we were smoking. And we ordered Domino's. We ordered Domino's, and
that Little Caesar.
I remember my cousin. Domino's was asking for the money.
My baby daddy used to have hella parties too.
And we ordered a Domino's, and my cousin told the Domino's people, we didn't order no pizza, while he's eating the damn pizza in their face, and we couldn't get no Domino's to our house anymore. And yo, my parents got so mad.
Hey, the
I threw
Wale,
a
I
party
got
one
your
time
email
when the
too.
fam was
I
out of
got your
town
email.
too.
I got your email.
I made sure to let everybody know slide through. We were ghost riding the whip outside the front of the pad.
I'm about to get out of here, guys. It is 5 a.m. for me, and I need some sleep. So.
Okay,
Good night, Lolo.
Love you, Lolo.
Sleep
Love you
sweet,
guys.
Lo.
I will see you guys
God
tomorrow.
bless you, Lo.
God bless you all. Sleep the best.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thanks, Lolo. See ya.
She gonna take that title. She gonna take the crown. What?
Oh, Lolo.
Nah, man. I hope
I'm
Lolo
rooting
gets
for
into
her.
trucking, man. I think she's gonna really love that shit. Like, it ain't for everybody, man. If you like being in the office or working on a computer, fucking, kissing ass in a office,
Hey.
probably ain't for you. It ain't for you.
Hey.
You like being on the road. You like being on the road. Getting a little grimy. You know what I mean? You like wearing flannel.
I honestly kind of dislike driving, so that would probably not be.
Yeah. You gotta like driving too.
Cause I've been
I got a
driving.
flannel on right now. You gotta like
Far.
flannel too.
All up and through Cali for years now, and fuck. Remember I told you guys I pushed it all the way to Vegas too. So fuck, I've been driving for hella years. So and long length driving for a lady. So I'm kind of good off
Yeah, you gotta like driving.
excessive driving.
You gotta like that driving.
I don't know, HB. I kind of like
Traveling,
pushing
I
numbers.
could get with the fucking tiny living and the simplistic, having it just not be so wasteful and
Yeah.
shit like that.
Yeah.
I could get with, but
Yeah, you appreciate things more,
hell yeah.
I don't know.
You appreciate your time more. You appreciate people. I think too time is the biggest thing. You appreciate your time way more.
I kind of like pushing numbers, HB. I do.
It's for
I
certain
mean, it
people.
opens up doors. It opens up doors to doing a lot of things, like on the
I think it
side.
would be fitting for Lo.
Yeah. I think she's.
You can't
she's
be
got the
no fucking
personality for
scary ass either. When you're on the road and shit, and you're fucking solo doloing it as a lady, you gotta be ready to fucking get with it or get.
You gotta be gangster.
Yeah, so you can't be no fucking punk. So I think she'd be good.
Well, crunching numbers.
She might get fucking harassed though. She might, have too many suitors.
Yeah, but
that is true. That is true.
Yeah.
Yep,
I think she know how to.
Because she's very pretty, but
Yeah, she know how to. I think she know how to handle herself though.
Yeah, Lolo look like she don't take no mess. Yeah.
Conceal carry, fucking all that shit. You can't be, just out here.
Yeah, nah. I mean, I carry everywhere I go.
Right.
So I don't play around.
Even
with that shit.
from well, here's the question I have for you, HB. Even from state to state, because every state has different laws.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't give a fuck. Like, even if
so you're one of those.
Let's say somebody is trying to rob me or kill me or something. You think I give a fuck about the laws? I don't give a fuck.
You just deal with the aftermath later, and hopefully you got a good lawyer. Hopefully you get Juan up in there and get you off.
Yeah, I ain't going.
No, I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah.
And that's one of the reasons why I left New York.
Lord only knows what's getting shipped back and forth, man.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I left New York, and I can't wait till we get back on our feet so we can go back to because going to the gun range is expensive, man.
It sure as hell is, and I fucking don't like that.
Yeah.
Shit. But I still
Because
pay it.
the bullets are expensive. But here's the thing, San Jose, you all, if you're a gun owner, you have to be sharp and you have to practice because you have to hit your mark. So you always are, and I'm
Gotta
like my
draw hella
personality.
fast.
I'm a perfectionist, so
Have good
I
aim.
wanna aim correctly
Be
and hit the
precise.
mark. Yes. So it's to me, it's
Yeah,
very
there's no room
important
for error
because if somebody's trying to
when it
break
comes to
into my
your life.
house, motherfucker, let me tell you, I think
You
I
gotta,
draw faster than my husband would. I'm telling you
you
right
gotta
now.
keep
All right, pew pew.
you gotta keep that
You'll
shit
get
on you,
clapped
man.
at.
Because I got that Brooklyn in me. And
Keep that shit.
Get
Yeah,
a
you gotta
fucking
keep that shit.
blowhole for a
Yeah,
fucking
keep the
souvenir.
I'm just a
keep the
thug
blower
doing it
on
the
them.
right way.
Keep the blower on you. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about no damn laws, man. I'm lawless out here,
Damn.
man. They gonna have to kill me,
Oh,
man.
headshots. Put that vest down.
Uh-huh. Gotta keep the blower on me. This is America. You know what I mean? You just never fucking know, man.
Childish Gambino.
You never fucking know.
This
Yeah,
is
nah, seriously.
America.
This is America. You never know. You never know where you at. And I'm not one of those people that's like, yeah, I'm a fucking conservative, Republican, whatever, but don't think for 1 second that racism is dead. I might be in one of these all white ass towns. They trying to fuck with me or something. Man, we gonna shoot it out. We
The
gonna sh-
sundown towns.
yeah, we gonna shoot it out, man. I'll put one of these hunkies down, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, you ain't gotta get
Dang.
ready if you stay ready.
Hell no. I ain't going. And all these fucking dumbass trolls in the chat. Let somebody come up to me talking about some HB shit. I'll put your dumb ass down. Fucking
I'm
goofy.
ready.
Hey
I'm ready
guys,
for my Rick Grimes moment.
HB, my ride has arrived, so I will be listening to you guys.
Okay. Be
Have
careful,
a good
Dwale.
night.
Be
Yeah, I
careful,
will.
man.
Thank you
Salute,
very much.
Duale.
Salute,
Salute,
man.
Virgo, San Jose.
Traveling Mercy, Dwale,
Ciao,
wherever you're
ciao, ciao,
headed.
ciao.
Damn, I'm sorry if I killed the vibe and like made him not.
Nah. San Jose, you're good. You're good. Dwale's,
My bad. Over here trying
nah,
to say house parties and shit.
nah. You're good though. You're good, San Jose. Nah. No, San Jose, you are the vibe. You don't be killing no vibes. What are you talking about?
Oh,
What you
thanks,
talking about?
HB.
What are you talking about? Killing the
Damn, I
vibe.
didn't even know you were hustling right now, paper chasing. I thought you were just hopping on to just say, hey. I didn't even know you were
Nah,
grinding.
if you see me on the panel, 9 times out of 10, I'm working. I don't be, man. Listen.
You must have had a crazy ass schedule today or something.
HB be
'Cause it's
all
too
night
late to still
trucking.
be.
Yeah.
Do you need
I
to
be.
wear glasses at all?
Nah. I got good eyesight.
See, that's another thing you gotta have when you're a driver. Fucking good eyesight.
Yeah. No, you do. You gotta have really good eyesight, cause this shit
Yeah, and
is.
mine's a shot. I need glasses,
I need to eat
contacts.
more zanahoria. I need to eat more fucking carrots.
This shit.
I'm about. I was about to go get LASIK. Everything's been pushed back, but I need LASIK surgery because I'm tired of paying for glasses and contacts. I'm done with that shit.
Yo, you could go
Right,
blind
every so
though.
often you gotta update it and get a new prescription.
You could go blind doing that shit.
Yeah, I can't. Well, I'm already blind. I can't see for nothing.
Yeah.
If I don't have my glasses
I
on.
can't see in far distance either.
Yeah, it's far. But now, San Jose,
Up
let me tell you
close,
what
yeah.
happens when you get a little bit older. Now I can't see near either. Like if I have my glasses to see,
So that's why they sell those glasses at the store and shit.
Yeah, and I got them from the dollar store.
Yeah.
Because if I have my glasses on or my contacts on, I can't see the phone because now I need like the the stuff to like. I have to either take them off, take my contacts off, and let's just say I'm at work. You know, I can't just take my contacts off. So, you know, I need my what you call it, the those little glasses that you can, the reading glasses, so I can see the phone. Man, girl, old age is a fucking killer. I remember when I was
It's a
34.
blessing, no. It's a blessing with me each year.
God
So we
bless
gotta
you,
hope
San
for
Jose.
longevity.
When I was 34, man, that's all I'm
What
gonna
year
say.
was that? What year was that? You say roughly
Well, I'm 48, so
14 years
mm-hmm.
ago would have been
Damn, that's that quick.
2010.
That's that quick math. That quick
Yeah,
math.
when I first moved to Florida, yeah, I man, let me tell you.
San Jose got that quick math. Damn.
I might make her come to my job, and if I still have one, shit, she may have to be an accountant.
I took that in fucking trade school back in the days.
What trade school you go to? Not the
Just a
school, but
little
what kind of?
local
Not the school.
community
What kind of trade? What kind of trade
accounting.
did you? Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, speaking of that.
I got you. Damn, San Jose. Damn. You can
So
cook.
what
You
time
can.
is it in where did you say you were? Virginia?
Nah, that was in Virginia yesterday. I'm in Ohio now. It's
Oh,
it's
what?
5:13
Nice.
now. Yeah, I'm in Eastern time. I hate being in Eastern time now.
It's 5:13 where I'm at too.
I didn't realize how close Ohio was to, I forget, but
Yeah, Virginia, Maryland. Yeah, shit. You know, when you driving, you don't realize how close all these states really are.
I think New York.
Yeah, New York's up there. I don't. You know, with my job,
Like the end.
They pay you extra to go to New York, but I won't even go.
That's too
good.
much
Oh
traffic.
man, HB, why?
Man, I ain't fucking with New York City. Are you crazy? That
New
shit
York
is.
is New York is nice though. I
They don't
mean,
even have
it's
cars
nice to
there. They
visit.
walk.
Yeah, nah, it's but to truck there is insane. You gotta stay in that traffic.
Oh yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. All right, yeah.
Yeah,
I agree with
That's
you.
that
Yeah.
noise. I hear you.
yeah, I'm not. It ain't enough money to pay me to go to New York. Well, I mean, it
So it's
is
New
5
money,
York
o'clock
but
over there?
State.
How do they
well,
factor in your like breaks and whatnot? Don't you guys need like required breaks, lunches? You know, how do
yeah.
they?
You can drive straight for 8 hours and then you gotta take a break. But you know, you could. I mean, on the road, you could do whatever you want pretty much as long as you get there on time. They don't really care. Like I can. I'm like an hour. I'm damn near 2 hours early to my stop now. So I'm one of those people. I always try to get there an hour early or 2 hours early so I could just chill.
Okay, right on.
Or
And
Nice.
how
I
do you
could
do
get
that? Do you just like limit your breaks? Like, do you pack like some food in the truck and
no
like
no no.
limit your
I'm
break
just
stops?
not yeah. I try to limit my breaks. I try to the biggest thing is just making sure I get good sleep. You know. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's the biggest thing. It's like, you know, just making sure I get
Yeah.
sleep because that's like the hardest thing on the road is like because once you done
Right.
driving,
Rest.
now you wanna, now you wanna get on the phone and play around and shit. Next thing you know, you
Yeah.
gotta wake up. You didn't even sleep.
Right.
So that's like the biggest thing. It's just getting good sleep. But
Adequate
And,
rest. Yeah.
yeah. And probably this show is what's keeping you up too, so you don't fall asleep on the road.
yeah, the show
But then
definitely
even
helps me.
when it's running still, it probably keeps you up. Too.
Yeah. A lot of times I'm like listening. I'm like listening in the background a lot of times.
Right.
Yeah. But I think too, like making sure that you work out and eat good too, I think that helps out a lot too. Like I make sure I eat pretty healthy. I work out. You know, I try to
Get your
work out
kale
anyway.
salads.
Ah, nah, ain't no damn kale, but
Wouldn't the scam artist as fucking, hey, San Jose, we see the potential in your channel. And with 212 subscribers and 132 videos, we know how much effort you've already put in. But getting to that 1,000 subscriber milestone and unlocking monetization can feel like a long journey.
you only need
Yeah,
500 now.
yeah.
You only need 500.
Oh, San Jose, you have a channel? Put it in the back chat so I can subscribe to it.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
San Jose.
I only post little short videos of the shit I cook every day.
That's
Yeah,
fine. I don't care. I'll still
I think it's
support you.
actually. Isn't it San
Oh,
Jose
thank
made?
you.
Isn't it San
Yeah.
Jose made? Yeah, it's just
Yes,
San
sir.
Jose made on YouTube.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. No, San Jose can really cook too. She be cooking some off the wall shit too, like some made up shit. She'll just make some shit up and cook it.
Right. I be on that. It's probably the high times, smoking the magic
Yeah,
melon, sativas and shit.
yeah.
Things,
I
the
know. I know
mind.
them
That's some
babies. I know
munchy.
them.
She got the munchy
Right.
food channel.
No,
The
but she be
munchies, cheat sheet,
she be cooking for the babies too though, so I know they
the
be
wifey
loving that.
starter pack. Let's go.
Oh.
I'll make some mad
How old are
happy
your
one
kids,
day,
San
like
Jose?
KD said. My son, he's gonna be 12, and then my daughter, she's 5.
Oh, okay. So they're still young. All right, yeah.
Yeah, she got babies. She
Shoot,
got
I know
babies.
people that, like my cousin, my brother, my good friend from like 20 years, they all have fucking 1-year-olds and under.
Damn.
My brother waited hella long.
San Jose, I know you can't see it right now because when my kids were that small, I couldn't see it either. But when I tell you, when they get to be out the house, you are gonna love it, girl. I hated it at first.
I'll probably miss them.
I did.
Now.
My sons were the first ones, like they moved back
I was
to New
crying
York
at
to
the
go to
fucking event
college.
the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon?
So my sons moved back to New York to go to college.
Oh, okay.
And at first I was like, oh my God, my sons are gone. And then I was like, wait a minute, it's just my daughter here right now. I don't have to go to Sam's Club and freaking buy $8 billion of groceries,
Right.
So, and then now that she's graduating in May, it's kind of, it's the same thing. It's kind of like I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna miss her, blah, blah. But as soon as she's out the house, girl, and I had my hysterectomy.
Yeah. Virgo about to be
wildin'.
She about to be wildin', right?
Every room in the house.
Oh,
no condoms.
Okay. Do your thing, girl.
Her nickname about to be Cream Pie.
I'm gonna be that big
well,
mama that's
we never use condoms. Condoms are weird.
Always down to watch all the kids, be around all the kids. But one of the students in one of my kids' class was like, "Mom," and when the kids, say that to me, I'm like, I feel so bad, but then I get a little heartwarmed. Like, man, when the kids feel safe with you, it's just a nice feeling, Then my son, though, he had me about to cry. Or I was crying. Shit, I was crying a little bit, like for a couple minutes. Like, damn, seeing all the growth, all the shit that we've been through, and just, damn, the time's flying. The kids grow on you so fast. You think they're bullshitting you when you're a kid yourself, and the older elders of your family tell you that shit. But then when you really realize it yourself, man.
I'm just waiting for that space where it's like kids out the house, but like you get that little time in between
I'm like,
before
I
you
only got
start
5,
having
6
grandkids.
years. When will be done?
Yeah.
School, and I'm like, whoa.
Well, one of my sons already has like a little girlfriend that he met
Aww.
in college, and she's a pretty nice girl. I like her.
Is she hot?
Yeah,
That'd be
she's
nice if
very
they both
pretty.
graduated together.
He graduated. They're the same age, but because he did the dual enrollment
Fast
here
track.
in Florida. Yeah. So he graduated earlier than her. But they're the same age, so it's cool. And yeah, HB, you would love her. She's a redhead. I don't know if you like
I hope she
redheads.
graduates too.
Yeah. And
Hard work.
and
I
she
just
has
like
a great
head.
career path too.
I
She
just
has
like head. I don't care if it's red. I like head.
oh
Period.
god damn it, HB. Yeah,
Care
she's
what
an
kind of head it
Irish
is.
girl.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
How
her
many
family
people
is
do we have in
great.
the chat right now, guys? Can anyone see? Oh shoot, did I make him exit? I'm so sorry, guys. If you're out there, please
Make
hit
who
the
exit?
like. HB, he just dropped down.
He didn't
Didn't.
drop
I
down
was
because
just
of you.
trying.
He probably just lost service or something.
Yeah.
We got him up out of here.
Oh, there
He's
he
back.
is.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no, what'd I do?
No. It's 18 in the chat right now. Hey,
That's
man.
it?
Up with us
Where
not
you at,
sleeping.
people?
Yeah, where's
Everybody's
everybody
getting rest
at?
tonight.
Hey,
Where
everybody
are
in the
you
chat.
at?
Everybody in the chat. Give me
Hey,
a
it's Aloha Friday, you guys. My favorite day of the week.
Roller Skater Texas girl. You gotta tell me what skating rink you be going to too, cause I'm gonna pull up. You gotta let me know.
You got your skates?
Hell nah.
Because I used to go skating every damn Sunday when I was a teenager. We used to
Roller
ride the
Skater
train all
Texas
the way to
girl.
the Bronx.
Let me know. I could just buy some skates. I was at the Arlington Mall. I actually went like twice already. I like that mall, but they got an ice rink in there, an ice skating rink at the mall.
Oh, okay.
Down in Texas. Yeah.
Oh, dope.
I know, right? I was like, damn.
I just can't do them inline stuff. I'm so old school. I'm used to I'm used to the quads.
We used to go to
So
Peachtree Skate back in Georgia back in the days for school events.
yeah, and we used to have. Oh, sorry, San Jose. What you said?
I said for school events and for fun.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, definitely. Like I used to do. Like I said, we used to ride the train all the way to the Bronx every Sunday, and they used to have teen night. So you'd be there, right, and you skate.
And how long was the train ride?
2 hours.
Damn, girl. Because of all the
Yeah, I lived
stops
all the
or
way in
what?
Brooklyn. I lived in Brooklyn.
And so all this shit's underground?
No, the train. Well, yeah, the trains are underground, and then when it comes to the Bronx, there's a certain part of the Bronx that becomes overground, like above.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we used to go out there. We used to go out there and skate, and it was like teen night, and then they kick us out by 12
How
p.m.
much would it cost to ride the subway back then?
Oh, back then, shit, I think it was like
Quarters and shit? Quarters and shit.
a token was probably $1 or 75 cents. I think
Because I feel like it was like $1.25 when I was a kid. And even then,
125 sounds correct. Yeah, at one point it was a $1.20. Yeah, at one point it
That
was a
was all
$1.25,
kinds
but
of shit.
that's when I got older, when I came back from Louisiana. But now I heard that I think the trains are like $3 or something, or two something, 250, 275, something like that. But you know what? Everybody's complaining about it.
Oh God, these people.
Oh shit.
Hey, ladies. What's happening?
What's going on?
Now,
Why does he
ladies,
have
don't
the
get
same
excited.
suit that he had on yesterday?
Grace
Don't get
and
too
bed.
excited, ladies.
This looks like a
How you guys
replay.
doing?
Why do you have on the same suit?
I will answer that. I will answer that. I will answer that. I have the same suit on because, well, I'm not wearing a suit. It's a blazer, but what, Grace?
What?
It's repeating. Okay, sorry. My RV is broken down, and so we're in a motel, and I don't have a lot of changes of clothes. It's a good answer. No?
Oh no, I definitely understand that, Ben. I just been through a hurricane, so I get what you're saying.
Now, I want to talk to you people because here I have two beautiful ladies and a black man. And I want us to take over the internet because I think the internet has become ruled by autistic white guys. What do you think about that?
Oh.
Don't you think it's kind of like a lot
Elaborate.
a lot of space? I was just on a channel where there was like a guy who was definitely autistic, and people like him, and like you know the guy named Destiny.
Yeah. I've heard it.
He's a big. He's
Oh
autistic. He's autistic.
yeah.
Okay.
No,
And
I
I think.
haven't.
Oh, okay. Well, he's like
he's the cuck.
Big.
Some Howley
Yeah.
guy or
So, but a lot of these people have big places on the internet, not in life, but like on the internet because they talk really fast. They have a lot of information that but they lack social skills. Like for example, Destiny. You guys, I don't know if you know this story. He was supposedly married to a beautiful woman, but his idea was we'll each have sex with whoever we want to. She had sex with a lot of guys. He had sex with guys and girls, and eventually their marriage fizzled because that's idiotic, right? And like normal people recognize that's something which like theoretically you can say like, okay, let's set things up that way, but it's crazy, right?
That's what I was saying earlier, Ben. If you were listening earlier, I went in, I dove into that and was like, you can't have a marriage and introduce like threesomes and stuff like that. But
Right.
yeah, go ahead.
But a lot of people who are autistic think like, well, why not do that, right? Because they're thinking like it's a math problem, and like they're not understanding that there's an exclusivity in a commitment that's very important in marriage because they lack those social skills. They think sex is like a
true.
like a thing, not a
it is
relationship.
giving fucking slow ass. Yeah.
Now, I get a lot of hostility on the internet. I'm not exactly sure why, but I think that people
because it's provocative.
Yeah, I'm sure
I'm provocative.
I think you have an idea.
I'm somewhat
No, I said
provocative,
it's provocative, not you're provocative. It's provocative.
Well, I think that what I'm trying to say is like that the internet should be for people who have like more rounded personalities and that are like less autistic about everything. And people get shocked
I mean,
because
it should be for everybody, but
yeah. But what in life, people with social skills who are more rounded win over people who are autistic, right? Like they're higher in the social ladder, in the hierarchy of life. Don't you agree?
I don't.
Because they're healthier.
There's somebody
healthier
on this
people.
channel that I think kind of would go against what you're saying.
Well,
you guys know who I'm talking about?
Who are you talking about, Santa?
Be brave. Be brave.
No.
Who?
No, I like Brave. Well, I like everybody.
But Be Brave yesterday was arguing with me. Okay. He was arguing that black people are inferior. He was arguing that the Holocaust never happened. He was arguing basically all the tenets of National Socialism. And yet, like, he's welcome here. Isn't that kind of crazy?
But that is the same thing that Be Brave argues on every channel and every time that he talks. That is like his only
But I'm saying,
you know.
He doesn't ever change his tune.
Right.
Yeah,
but his
exactly.
tune is crazy. Right?
It is insane.
Yeah.
It's out there.
And yet I'm
to a
seen
certain
as,
point. I'm not gonna say that I don't agree with Be Brave on certain things.
Yeah, I just think Be Brave is like a radical, but like the basis of his story, but the basis of his stuff is usually pretty spot on. Like obviously, I'm not a Holocaust denier, but do I believe the numbers just specifically?
Right.
You know, I don't know. I wasn't there. Yeah, I don't know.
Right.
But I'm not I'm not a Holocaust denier either. But
right, you're not a historian, right? Like so,
right.
Okay, so you say like I don't know, but it did seem like the Germans had some hostility towards Jews, so it wouldn't be surprising.
Oh no,
if in the middle of a war.
I've actually read Mein Kampf. It's very deep how much hostility they had towards the Jews.
Right.
Yeah.
So the idea that they may have like in the middle of a war gone out of their way to like hit the Jews is pretty consistent. It's pretty crazy to say like, no, none of that happened because it's right there. Okay. Now the numbers you might argue. But what I'm saying is, why is it that like, so Be Brave thinks, no, this is, I don't know if you guys think, you know, the bell curve theory is that different populations have different overall levels of intelligence, right? And that so white Americans is a little bit higher than black Americans, is a little bit higher than like Africans. Okay. That might, a lot of black people have a problem when people say that, but it's hard to argue because it's been sort of proven scientifically. Do you guys agree with that, or do you find offense?
I think there's some truth to it.
Okay, so now, but a lot of people say like, okay, and here's where Be Brave goes. He says, like a lot of people, intelligence makes you a better person. Therefore, whites are better than blacks, right? And a lot of black people think that's true too. If we're going to be honest, there's a lot of white supremacy out there. Oh, this guy.
This guy, nothing. I want to interject in the conversation when I'm ready to. I would love to let the conversation develop. I'm not.
Okay, then shut up.
That's exactly what I was.
Take your hood off.
That's what I was suggesting. That's what I was suggesting. Shout out San Jose.
Take your hat off. Take your hood off. Wear a shirt
suit
like a man.
Take that suit off that you've been in for 3 weeks. Come on now, like let's be real, Ben.
It's possible. It's not a suit. It's a blazer with a shirt underneath it.
3 weeks now. 3 weeks you've been in there sipping the same hotel coffee.
Yeah.
Go on about the. Listen, I don't want to derail. I don't want to
You're
derail.
wearing a hat and a hood inside for no reason. You're inside.
I don't want to derail. Thank you, HB, for letting me on.
You wanted to derail.
No problem. No problem, Dan.
Thank you for HB letting me on. Please get back to the Holocaust, either denying or it was the Holocaust real or fact. San Jose, I love you.
I love Dan too.
Off the honey, I love you, San Jose.
Hey.
Well, shit, Dan. If San Jose fuck with you, Dan, I might gotta rethink my opinion on you, man.
HB, I'd like to wager a peace treaty now that but I don't want to derail everything. Let's get back.
How you use the word wager. That's not how you use the word wager.
I like to wager a peace treaty because now that I've been exposed to the democracy, communism that Ben is, not democracy, the communism that Ben is, I'd like to say that John Galt was never that bad, and I miss it. I miss it.
You don't even know how to use the English language.
You don't know how to use it. You don't know how to use a wardrobe.
The communism that Ben is, that doesn't even make any sense. You make the
There's the man. There's the man.
You make these black people seem like geniuses.
Argue with someone
you.
else.
You're supposed to be smart.
I chased you off Glenn Lawrence, so you came here, and now I'm here to terrorize you, you dumb bitch.
Okay. You don't even know how to use the English
Let's
language.
go. Let's go.
You're wearing a hat and a hood inside.
Let's debate. No, let's debate the Holocaust.
You're dissing me from wearing
Let's
a blazer.
let's not do wardrobe. Let's not do wardrobe because I got a bunch of that. You don't want to do that. Let's debate the. Let's
you
debate
have a
the
bunch
Holocaust.
of wigger outfits. Yeah.
Let's debate the Holocaust. Let's debate the
Holocaust.
Holocaust.
Like a white man. You're a white man. Why don't you dress like a white man?
All right, hold on. I'm pulling a collar shirt out right now that I know your daughter likes. I'm pulling out the shirt that I know your daughter likes. Let's debate the Holocaust. Let's debate. I'll get a new one. Throw it away. I'll get a new one.
Throw it away.
Let's debate the Holocaust.
Give it to some black people. That's not made for white people to.
Is that why you dropped hard R? Is that why you dropped hard R? Because you hate black people? Because I don't hate black people. That's one thing about me is I don't.
It's not racist to use the N-word.
But hard R, I think it is. I use it in an endearing term.
As a wigger, you should understand that if you call someone a real nigga, that's not an insult.
As someone who appreciates an online footprint, I tend to not use that term.
I don't even know what that means. Appreciates an online footprint.
I know you don't understand what that means, and that's why you leaned into the incest so hard. You dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. Stupid bitch.
What I lean into is the allegations that I anally every night, and that is
no. I know. Yeah. You want a Lamar Jackson jersey? Tell me what you want me to wear. You want a Lamar Jackson jersey?
That's some white people stuff. Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'll throw it on for you, just for you, Ben.
I'm being sarcastic, moron.
Because I know you're a bitch.
A football jersey is not what white people wear either.
I know a lot of white boys that show up to that Ravens game with a Lamar Jackson jersey. So I mean, what do you want? You want a Travis Scott McDonald's tee? Is that what you want? Because I swear to God,
all wigger wear.
All right, I'll find something for you.
You're like, okay, I got a suit. Here's my Travis Scott T-shirt.
Can you get back? Can you get back to the actual topic at hand? Like, can you?
Fine, yes.
All right, good boy. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat, Ben? Good boy. Do you want a treat? Good boy.
What does this guy have hanging from the ceiling? What is that?
This is called a weight bench with some sweatshirts on it, but this is a workout bench. It's a workout bench. Ben, I'll do 10 reps for you right now. I guarantee your 50-year-old fat ass can't do them. Hold on.
Why do you have clothes hanging off of a piece of exercise equipment?
This is like $400 or $500 worth of North Face puffers that you can't afford. Hold on. North Face back there. This is, I mean, what are we talking about?
You have the mentality of a black person. Absolutely. 100%.
Is that such a bad thing, you racist? Is that such a bad thing, you racist?
I don't know why white people want to act like black people.
Is that such a bad thing, you racist? I don't think acting has I don't think that has a race. I think that's more of a personality.
Well, you just asked me what's wrong with it, and I
don't think there's a race. Well, you said what's wrong with it, so apparently you think acting black is wrong.
If you're white, yeah.
I don't think I'm acting black. I think I'm acting like Dan.
Right, but what I'm saying is Dan is a wigger, and I don't really understand wiggers.
Well, let's define that term wigger. What do you say by that? Is that a white person that acts like a hard R? Is that a white person that acts like a hard R, Ben? Let's break that down.
Obviously, that's what that is.
Okay, so what does a hard R act like?
You.
No. I want some characteristics, maybe some personality traits, things of that nature. Not just you. Let's not just you.
Okay, wears a hood and a hat inside for no reason.
Do you want some Patagonia? Because that's a white man brand. If anyone knows anything about fashion, and I know you don't, do y'all want Patagonia?
No, it's a black person thing to buy a brand and then get it like the brand be the main thing.
Patagonia is a what? HB, can you interject real quick? Patagonia is a white man
Oh,
brand.
Courvoisier is a white man brand, right?
I don't know what.
We're talking about Courvoisier all the time.
It's usually for like upper white people.
Upper white people. Thank you. I don't know what
Right, but
Courvoisier or whatever the fuck you just said right there.
You don't know what Courvoisier is?
Pasta Cavassier?
I don't. Truly, I don't.
Well, Henny.
Truly, I
You
don't.
know what Henny is.
Cavassier.
You know what Henny is? Hennessy.
Hold on. Because
Do you know
Ben
what
knows.
Gucci is? Do you know what
Ben
Gucci is?
Ben knows.
You know
I know what
Gucci is?
Hennessy
You know what
is.
Fendi is? You
I know what Hennessy.
Armani
I know what
is?
Hennessy is. I know what Hennessy is. Drop the rates on them. I know what
Right.
Hennessy is. Pussy.
Black people will show their labels just like you to show that they can afford expensive liquor.
But white trash will not switch a label just like you. They'll sit in the same clothes for 3 weeks just like you. I mean, like, what are we talking about, Ben?
White
Let's be
trash.
real. This is Louis Vuitton scarf. I have scarves just laying there. I don't
This
even
is what
wear.
black people do. They
I
show
don't
you
even wear
all the
I
stuff
don't even
that they
wear
can buy at the white man's store.
I don't even
so
wear
that they're
scarves.
not inferior. Yeah.
And that's what white trash will do, is not do anything. Like, come on, you want some North Face? Do you want
Look
do you
at
want,
this guy.
Do you want North Face? Do you want North Face? Is that what you wanted?
Why don't you talk about your Lambo, your Ferrari that you're going to get? How
Why
you
don't
got
you talk?
money? How you
Why
got?
don't you talk about the broke down Mercedes Benz that's sitting there with all your clothes at a dealership because you can't fix it? Why don't you talk about that?
Why don't I? Because it's trash.
Because it's embarrassing. Because it's embarrassing. I understand.
How do you
I
know about it
understand.
if it's embarrassing?
I understand. I know about it because you literally publicize everything that's wrong with you on
Okay,
the
so
internet.
then I'm not embarrassed by it, am I, moron?
Well, that's that's what we call mental illness, fellas. Is not being embarrassed by other things that everybody else would be embarrassed by. Is what
Maybe
we call
you're
mental
insecure.
illness.
How many labels have I shown you? My Gucci, my Fendi, my Lambo. I don't do that because I'm not insecure
Because you shop at Marshall's. Because that suit jacket does not have a label on it. Is why you haven't shown it. If
It
that
does
bitch
have
was
a label,
Gucci,
but I wouldn't show
if
you
that
the
bitch
label
was
because I'm
Gucci,
not trash like you.
If that was Gucci, you would have shown it, and that's a fact. And that's a fact. If that was Gucci, you would have
I'm not
shown
a
it.
wigger like you.
Okay, I'm a wigger. So what?
Yeah.
Let's get back to the Holocaust. Let's get back to that's what I tried to start it off with, but you wanted to just ramble and run away from every single panel that I be on. Let's get back to the Holocaust.
Dan, I think you're gay, and I think you want to have gay sex with me, and the answer is no.
No, I
Okay?
want to
It's
have.
not working.
I want to
I'm
have
not almost
heterosexual.
going to have gay sex with you.
Wait.
It's not happening, bro.
I want to have heterosexual sex with your dirty daughter, and that's honestly a crazy statement, but that's
a
exactly
code.
what it is.
That's a code.
That's what
A
it
lot of
is.
guys
That's
say
what it
that,
is.
and they really just want to
What it
have
is.
sexual relationship.
I'm not
with me.
Lalo. I'm not Lalo, sir. I'm not Lalo, sir. I'm not Lalo, sir.
What is it you were trying to do? Like tease me? It's
I
not
want
working.
to know. I want to know about the Holocaust. I want Ben Thorpe to teach me about the Holocaust. Please
Okay, here's
get
the best
on.
way to find out about the Holocaust. Go in your shower, set up your car so that there's a hose running
Well,
from
go
the
in my
exhaust of your
shower,
car into the
go in
shower.
my shower,
then
and
lock
then get
the
into my
door, and
car.
you'll find out all about the Holocaust. Okay,
Go in my
turn the
shower,
car on,
and then
go in your
get into my
shower,
car.
run a hose from your car into your shower. Tell yourself that you're taking a shower. Keep the car running, and you'll find all about the Holocaust. That's the
Who's
best kind
low?
of research.
Who's low? I recognize
Where
low.
are you get?
Where is low
Where
at?
are you
Where's
get?
where's low at? Where's low at? Because I remember John Galt's now. I remember John Galt's now. Where the shorties at?
Hey, Low went to sleep about an hour ago.
Missed her.
Ah, good night,
Yeah,
Low.
just missed her.
All I gotta say is
He doesn't
what y'all
care
want-
about pussy.
You
He's
want,
gay.
You want some vineyard vines? You want some vineyard
Oh
vines?
my
You want me to get
God.
real white? You want me to get real white? I'll throw some vineyard vines on you. Ben, can you tell me about this? Can you tell me about this right here? This is called a shower.
Yeah,
It's
it's where you
called
clean off after having gay sex. Yeah.
It's called a shower, you dirty bitch. I ain't gonna lie, you don't know about that. That's the craziest, saddest part about it.
I'm not going into your bathroom, and I'm not having gay sex.
It's the craziest, saddest part about it. Yeah, I've been trying to move on. Let's get back to the Holocaust. You keep trying to derail. You are a derailer.
I told you how you could research the Holocaust. I would like you to set up.
I'm trying to
the
have
hose
the
from your
Ben Thorpe.
exhaust
I'm trying to have the
into your
Ben Thorpe
bathroom.
tell me.
You're already right there. Just set it up in the
Tell
window.
me,
put some tape
tell me
around
about the 6 million. Stop. You're cucking content right now, and I know you don't like that. So tell us about the 6 million.
I'm trying to have a conversation with some women and black people, and you're wrecking the conversation.
Well, let me mute myself, and I'll interject when I feel
Mute
right.
yourself, like on a like a existential level. End it. There's no point.
Oh,
Did y'all
Dan.
find that funny? Dan, nothing. I mean, I'll mute myself so the content can go on, but just know.
No. Nothing against you, Dan. You're good. You're good.
I know I'm dog walking Ben right now. I ain't gonna lie. Good boy. Do you want a treat? Good
He
boy.
wants to do gay BDSM with me. I'm not
Good boy.
interested.
Do you want a treat?
This guy, you think this guy is interested in women? He's not. He's gay. So
Oh,
now,
man.
well, obviously.
Come on now, Ben. Stop.
I'll drop it off for San Jose right now. I'll drop it off for San Jose right now. And she knows it, so stop it.
Drop what all? The gay stuff?
Get back to the Holocaust, you bitch. You're not listening. You're not listening to what I tell you, and that's not a good boy. I gotta punish you for this. Just know.
I don't know. Whatever.
What was the conversation before I joined? Don't let Dan derail you, because that's honestly sad. If Dan derails you, that's sad. Get back to what you were saying.
Well, what were we talking about?
Well, I was talking about with Be Brave. I was saying this thing about intelligence, right? So if overall blacks are less intelligent than whites, and that's like not every case, then he's saying that intelligence makes you more superior, makes you a better person. I don't agree with that, but I think most black people agree with that, and white people agree with that, and I think there's a way out of that. Do you guys think that being more intelligent makes you a better person?
No, not necessarily.
Okay. So all this black people stuff about like we're inventors, we was kangs, all that stuff. In terms of the stuff that intelligence gets you, it's just cope, right? It's not really true. White people are more inventors. Okay, and I agree. If you say like it doesn't really matter, okay, sure. Maybe black people aren't great at playing chess, but who cares? They have different gifts.
I'm excellent at playing chess.
Okay, some are, but like maybe overall, maybe there's a difference there. Okay, and it doesn't really matter because I have 6 kids. Some of them are more intelligent than others. I would never in a million years say I love the more intelligent people. More intelligent kids more than less intelligent kids, but you do have this problem that a lot of people do think like intelligence makes you superior. So instead of arguing that black people are just as intelligent as white people, I think black people should drop that and say we have different gifts just like different kids. Now, I think the great gift that black people have is social skills, and on the internet, blacks are terrific at the art of rhetoric, which is like give and take, joking around, that kind of stuff. And yet
they never joke with you though. They steady just never let you on a panel, and they always just blackball you, Ben. So what is the joking about?
They lynch me.
They do lynch you.
Because they have this. A lot of blacks have this idea.
Well, I thought you said that they were good at joking.
Well, a lot of black people on the internet are kind of autistic, and they have this view that like they have to protect.
Well, are they good at joking or are they autistic? Let us know. For the blacks out there, me included.
you're not black. That's something you should really think about.
Dan, or not Dan. Listen, I'm drunk a little bit,
Well,
but
if
I'm
being
still
black is
dog
a
walking you.
social
I'm still
construct.
dog walking you.
I agree with that. I mean, there is a dimension of it that of genetics, right? But like,
You got Hennessy, Dan, now.
I think it is a social reality, but it's a positive one, and I think that all of us would recognize, for example, that blacks don't need affirmative action when it comes to the entertainment industry, athletics, and things along those lines, right? So this idea that there's like an oppressive system against blacks is kind of largely made up.
Yeah, but even within blacks, Ben, and I'm sure you'll agree with this, we have different genotypes within the black community.
Sure, there are some people who are different, right, types. Right, but like there's that bell curve. It doesn't mean everyone's exactly the same, but it means like overall you find this thing. Like I would say for something, for example, in my travels, I've noticed that blacks, generally speaking, are more social. Like they're more apt to like strike up a conversation with you, react to things in public. Whites are more reserved. When you say that's generally true, that's not like it's sort of a stereotype. They're black nerds, but like generally black people are more interactive with their environment. Which I think translates to that black people would generally do well in jobs that in which they involve a lot of customer interaction, which is a ton of jobs at all different levels, high, medium, and low. Social skills, social interactions. But like Grace pointed out, and Grace right here, she pointed out that her view is that a lot of black people have a bad attitude and kind of will fool around in the back and then give lousy service to the people up front. And that
lousy service, like topping off a beer bottle instead of the actual thing.
Topping off a beer bottle?
Yeah. Anyone who's actually hip will know, but you can go on and proceed.
Now, is it from the tap, Dan?
Is
or
it
are you
from
talking
the
about
tap?
the bottle?
Well, Ben proceeded to put a actual beer bottle between his legs, and then Grace,
you want to try
Grace, his daughter, decided to pretend to give a blowjob to said beer bottle between her father's legs to get at her mother. Whatever that was. Yeah, Virgo.
I didn't see that, and
Virgo, welcome to the Thorps. Welcome to the Thorps. Here she is.
She's here to defend herself.
I don't know how
Defend
she
myself
could.
from what? This guy's my least interesting simp yet.
Say no to drugs. Say no to drugs is a great thing, and me included.
What is going on here? I could only listen to my dad's side of it.
I was just talking about the beer bottle incident. Would you like to describe it for the chat, for the viewers that don't know?
Not really, Dan. There's tons of lore on this. If you're that interested, go watch a documentary or something.
I'm not interested, but seems like other people don't know. So can you fill them up real quick?
No, but I can fill you up with my strap on 6 inches up your ass every night.
Virgo, do you see the deflection? And I just want you to know, usually deflection comes from the lying side of things versus
that's an insult. That's an insult, Dan. That's a straight up insult. I'm saying you're gay and you want cock up your ass. That's not like deflection. I'm just saying you're gay.
This is the same bitch that's in the Discord talking about I get her wet. I can say I can fuck her to her brother to get at him. Virgo, she's a crazy little bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, Dan, here's a hot tip. If a girl says you make her wet on Discord, you probably shouldn't take it that seriously.
This is a hot tip, Grace.
Just a hot tip.
This is a hot tip, Grace.
Discord isn't reality, buddy.
Wait. This is a hot tip as well. If you have armpit hair,
brain cells up here can't recognize.
I'll let you finish, but this is a hot tip as well. Usually, if you have armpit hair, a guy is not going to be interested in you as well.
And yet you still want to fuck me. So like, how does that
bitch.
look for you?
Shave, bitch.
And yet you're
Shave,
still
bitch.
following her out of the internet, even though I got armpit
Shave,
hair.
bitch.
Follow your own
Shave,
advice.
bitch.
Well, with
Be
all honesty,
disinterested.
guys will fuck anything.
Fair enough. Thank you, Virgo. Thank you, Virgo. Thank you,
How
Virgo.
are you thanking her? She just proved you wrong. You just said guys won't fuck a girl with armpit
guys
hair.
will fuck anything. But I'm saying for the majority of guys,
Guys
I
like
guess,
you with no standards who have low self-esteem will fuck anything. Yeah. What'd you say? You
They
fucked
wouldn't
a
wife
couple-
up
you
anything,
said
but
you-
they
you
would fuck
fucked a-
anything.
You fucked a couple fat girls, right?
You is
fucked
not
a
a
couple
wife.
fat girls, right?
I
Because that's the
have-
best you could do, right, Danny boy? A couple of 200 pounders, 250 pounders.
Nah, not
How many?
250.
What's your roster looking like? What's your
Not
roster looking like?
250.
Average
I'll say
McDonald's customer.
It's well versed. You're a Burger King customer, so let's not get. You're overweight as
No,
well,
like
Grace.
McDonald's.
You're overweight as well, Grace. Let's not get into it.
I'm not fat. You said you fucked a fat girl.
I've seen the little fupa developing over the months, and it's kind of crazy.
I didn't say you were wrong about being overweight, but you got a pedo stash. So like, who are we talking about in terms of appearance?
You're fat, and I have a pedo stash. What are we getting at?
I'm not fat.
What
You
if-
said you fucked a fat girl.
No,
you
but
have
you
low
just-
self-esteem. You are probably the least
Dan
interesting
got
simp
a
I've ever
homo.
had.
I guess, because I'm the most normal. Maybe, right? Because I'm the most normal.
I mean, you're just like a wigger piece of trash who's like kind of
I hear
annoying
it,
and follows
but
me around.
I have a bigger.
Well, you follow my dad around, honestly.
Yeah, I'll admit. I've been bullying your dad recently, but I'm a wigger piece of trash with a higher education than you. You high school dropout. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's true. You have a higher level of education than me.
Okay, then shut up.
And
Okay,
how
then
has it served
shut
you?
up.
How has it served you?
84 on the ASVAB.
Dan,
How is
I
375?
Dan,
How is
I just
375?
You got an 84? Wait, hold up. You got an 84 on the ASVAB?
375 an hour?
I just took an ASVAB test to see what you were talking about, and I got an 83. Have you been practicing for that? You've been practicing, and you got an 84?
I haven't been practicing, no, and I scored better than you, so yes.
By 1 point. 1 point. There's your high school diploma.
Wait, you
Dan,
managed
Dan, I just want to let you know.
You
getting a high
managed
school diploma and then-
375 an hour.
Dan, I just
you
want to let you
managed
know.
375 an hour.
And you
375
get
an hour.
$0 an hour because you're unemployed.
$3.75
Dan, I
an
just want to
hour.
let you know. I just want to let you know.
I
Like, having
know-
a high
wait.
school diploma and then dropping out of trade school and living in the hood and dealing drugs is
Wait,
not a
Ben.
flex. That's
we're
not a flex.
Not the Grace.
That's not
I
a
know
flex in any sense of any way.
I know you've seen the 400,000 wagered on online gambling websites. I've fucked off more money than you've made streaming.
I didn't say
you
anything about
dumb
your
bitch.
money, but you made that money selling drugs.
Well,
you
then
made that money
don't-
dealing drugs.
Well, then don't say anything. You dumb
made that
bitch.
but having a high school diploma and then getting money from dealing drugs is not a flex. It's not a flex. It's
So
not a flex.
I have a question. What is a
400,000.
ass fat? Because I'm very old school.
Let me answer it for you on a real note. It's kind of just the qualification test for military because I've been thinking about going into the military. It's the military test to see where you score on and what jobs you can get in the military. That's what the ASVAB is. I love how I said I scored an 84 and your dumbass literally went to go test to see where you could score against Dan and you scored less. You scored less.
I didn't know you got 84. I just was testing it out.
Literally, Dan scoring better than you is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I'm literally like, I ain't gonna lie. You're getting dog walked too. You're getting the same treatment.
This is how low self-esteem you are. You scored 1 point better than me, 84 to 83.
Better is better. Better is better.
Okay. If you want
Better
to
is
flex that
better.
you got 1% better on a test than me,
Is
then
better
go
better?
ahead. But that's how
Is
low
better
your
better?
self-esteem is.
Is better
you have
better?
to flex that
That's
a
not what it was
girl
called
got only
anymore.
1% less than you on a test. You have to flex that.
84 will get you in
dog
the
walking
IT.
you. Did somebody teach you? Did somebody teach you that like on Discord? And you're like, oh, this is my new internet phrase of
No,
the day, dog
bitch.
walking.
No,
You said it on
bitch.
every panel you've been on so far. It's so fucking lame.
I don't live
Grow
on
your
Discord.
vocabulary.
I don't live on Discord. I'm like you.
Yes,
I
you
actually
do.
be
Do you
in
want
real
me to
life.
find out how many? Do you want me
I
to
be in
find out
real
how
life.
many messages from Dan? All right. You've sent 2,480 messages.
I may
in
have
my
sent 2,000.
Discord.
I may have sent 2,000. How many have you sent? How many have you
My
sent?
Discord.
But you have a Discord. Is my point.
It's my
Is
Discord
my
server. You've
point.
sent
Is my
2,680
point.
messages
You
in my
own.
server, and you've
You
only been
own.
here. You've only been here for 2 months, nigga.
You
That's 1,000 messages a month, nigga.
You
live
own
on
a
Discord.
Discord. You
You
own
live
a
on
Discord. You
And
own a
you're in
Discord.
it. You're a fan. This is fan activity, fan behavior. I'm never gonna fuck you. My dad's never gonna fuck you. It's just give up, Dan.
It was
give up.
it was pity. It was pity dick. I've always been wanting San Jose from the start. It was pity dick that I was offering you. Don't worry. Don't
Definitely.
worry.
Dude, that's not how pity dick works. Pity dick's works is I
You
would be
wouldn't
asking
know.
you, and you would
wouldn't
offer it
know.
out of
You
pity.
wouldn't know.
You don't
You
say
wouldn't
out
know.
of pity that you want to fuck somebody.
You
That's not how
wouldn't
you. That's
know.
not how
You
it works.
wouldn't know. You had Zaza the meth head, and you've had your father. So you don't know about pity dick.
Zaza
You don't
the
know.
meth head. Is this one of your fantasies?
No, this is No Fat Gamer or whatever your little arcs are. You know who I'm talking. There it is. There's a little smile I crack
Dude,
every time
a
I talk to you.
mentally ill guy that I trolled on Discord. You think
there's
that
the
was
little
a serious
smile.
relationship?
There's the little
That's,
smile.
Again, that just shows
There's
how
the little.
out of touch with reality.
There's the little smile I crack every time I talk to you.
I feel sexual tension right here.
I do too, Virgo, and that's what I'm really trying to address.
Maybe that's because your husband doesn't ever have sex with you because you're a fat piece of shit.
Virgo, don't let her get to
Wait,
you.
hold up. Who you talking to?
She was.
Are you talking to me?
She was trying to address you, but
Oh,
she
no,
ain't
no, no,
doing
no,
it
no,
right.
no. Mute these motherfuckers right now, because I'm about to school this bitch.
Not me.
I'm about to school this bitch.
Virgo, not me.
I'm about to school this
Not
bitch.
me. Not me, Virgo. Not me, Virgo. I ain't none of that.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Grace.
Little girl. Let me tell you something with my white husband. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna sit you down, girl. I'm gonna teach you spit some facts in your face, though, girl.
If you keep going the way you do, you will never have a husband. You would never know what it means to have a husband. Because you're a little fucking hoe that fucks your dad. Fuck
Grace,
you,
you're
bitch.
already cooked. Grace, you're already cooked. Grace, you're already cooked.
Get triggered.
I think I triggered you.
Fuck you, bitch.
I think I triggered you, Grace.
Fuck you, bitch. And I fucking look younger than you at fucking 48 than you do at fucking 25, oh.
They run every time I get on a panel, and that's what I'm really trying to like.
The bitch is already, she ages like fucking warm milk. Get the fuck out of here. Telling me, oh, my husband doesn't fuck. Man, who the fuck are you to tell me that shit?
Who
the fuck are you?
And she's gone. J-Dub,
See, this is why my husband doesn't want me to get up on here when these motherfuckers trigger me. Because I tell you, I'll defend mine all day, every day, and he'll defend me all day, every day.
San Jose, I just don't want you to
My
judge me
husband handpicked me, motherfucker.
San Jose, I just don't want you to judge me off what I have to do sometimes, you know?
Oh, I'm sorry, San Jose. Did I offend
No,
you?
you guys are good. You guys are good.
Nah, me and San Jose really just got something going. I mean, not even something
No,
going,
that
but
bitch, that bitch is off the rocker. That bitch is off the rocker. If she's sucking bottles off of her dad's crotch,
thank you.
That's
The homie. I love
you know
Dan.
what? And this is the first time I'm meeting Dan too. So
I
salute
don't even know
Dan.
what happened to him when he left for so long.
Listen,
you know that shit. I wasn't there.
I was talking to Dan, and then she just came up and said, "My husband doesn't fuck me," or
Listen,
something like that.
I
Bitch,
started-
she's jealous.
I
She
started
is
here.
jealous.
Oh my! I don't know why she did that.
She is
here-
jealous because she
It was
knows she's
warranted.
not wife material. She's a hoe. She fucks her dad.
And now I don't know if it's
Period.
true. I'm gonna say I don't know if it's true, but the way she leans into it is a problem off rip. The way she leans into it.
Even if it's just satire, there's no way. Cause I'm thinking of my dad right now, and there is
Exactly.
no way he would go
Exactly.
along with that kind of satire.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No
out of
way.
Respect. Ain't no fucking way. That's trife as fuck. Ain't no way.
Well, Grace.
Fucking inbred motherfuckers.
Grace, you got treated on your own. Grace, I bully you everywhere you go. Just know, this ain't nothing else. This is Dan bullying you. What is the little noise on the background though?
It's either that one or the fucking spooky.
That's HB snoring. That's HB snoring. I ain't gonna
All the
lie.
time. No, it's not all the time. HB. It's usually Get Crack. We got a footage of a Get Crack snoring.
Get Crack.
HB.
Listen, Virgo. I've been here before. This ain't my first time on the John Galt. I'm actually blackballed from the John Galt channel. So HB was being
No, you're
nice,
not, because you're up here now.
Virgo,
So you're not blackballed.
Virgo. No, Virgo. Just know HB was being nice when he let me up here. HB, I'm gonna say shout out to HB for letting me up here. Usually he don't. I'm gonna say I was.
But Dan, what have you done? What did you do?
No,
Virgo, I earned it. I'm gonna be the first one to say I earned the black ball.
Ultimate knows on here.
No. I that's what I'm saying. Virgo, I earned the black ball on here. I did what I had to do.
I don't have a problem with you, Dan. I think you mad cool for real. So
it was
I don't know.
me and Stanley got into it, yo. Me and Stanley got into.
Well, don't take that serious, Dan. Stanley gets into it with everybody. He even got into it with me the other night.
Oh, did he?
Man, he served me another one.
I haven't been here for that in like maybe a couple other people.
Yeah, and he even served San Jose. Like, why? Like, what did we do?
Is Stanley crashing out? Is Stanley crashing?
So.
I guess he's ashamed. That's why he haven't been up here. But yeah, he was mad because, here's the thing, Dan, and I think you're going to find this funny, right? So we were talking about spades, right? So Stanley said he doesn't know how to play spades. So we were just cracking jokes like, you ain't black if you don't know how to play spades.
Fair enough.
Oh, he went left. Let me tell you, he took a sharp left turn.
I heard something happened the other day.
Dan, can you apologize to Stan?
Stanley, if you see this somehow, I'm sorry,
probably in the bushes somewhere.
Listen, he
ain't gonna apologize to you, Dan.
No.
He didn't apologize to me in San Jose.
Listen,
he's not gonna apologize to you.
Listen. Stanley, and I'm pretty sure if it is actually Stanley,
wait,
he requested.
What happened, Virgo? I don't even know what the fuck happened.
Stanley requested off my personal Cash App with my government name. So Stanley, not no bitch. I'm gonna tell you. I'm pretty sure Stanley requested immediately off my personal Cash App.
Honestly, I'm never there. Fuck.
Stanley knows my name.
I don't want me to see it. I just love everybody.
Stanley not no bitch. I'm gonna keep it real. Stanley not no bitch. He's not no bitch. If I know what I think I know, Stanley immediately requested off my personal Cash App with my government name and immediately had the docs. So Stanley's not no bitch. I'm gonna keep it real. He had my ass a little scared for a second. But Stanley, if you see that, he knows I'm sorry. And it was late in the chess game.
How old are you, Dan? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Oh, you could. Oh man, you could be my son.
He's a little
I'm a youngin. I'm a youngin.
Still gotta learn.
Because my son's about to be 22 in March, so you could be my son.
Said, I scored an 84 in the ASVAB. Shorty scored an 83. She scored less than me and tried to bring it up on panel like that was something.
Yo, HB must have smoked one and ate some White Castles and is like
rest too, though. He needs to sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, I'm out of here to San Jose. You already know what it is. I love you, Virgo. It was nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you, Dan. For real.
If y'all could pass the word, I mean, I'm sure HB knows it's not really smoke anymore, and I hope I'm allowed.
Oh no, I'm gonna let HB know. I think HB kind of like listens to the ladies.
Well, that and Portia was a big one. She came off on me wrong, and I came strong too. I'm a strong.
Oh, you went off on Portia. Oh, I don't know if I can help you.
Well, I didn't come off on the wrong. Let me just say, she's trying to accuse me of being some like crackhead and this, that, and the third. I ain't no crackhead, yo. I mean, I may come off strong,
Well,
but I
maybe
ain't no
that apology
crackhead,
should
yo.
have went to
Portia, I
Portia.
don't know. See, I
Well,
don't even know
clip
what the
this
fuck
then,
went on, yo.
Portia. If I said anything wrong, I'm sorry, and she knows I'm sorry. She don't even probably
Yeah,
remember
beef
me.
squash, guys. Squash the
Yeah,
beef.
yeah. Well, she probably don't even remember me. But Portia, if you see it, I'm sorry. I ain't mean
Water under
nothing.
the bridge.
Yeah, because
So yeah,
I'm always gonna be on Portia's side. So I mean, if
I'll
you
admit.
disrespected Portia,
No, no, no.
come
It
on
was
now,
more.
Dan, for
It was
real.
Right,
more.
you
It
gotta
was
know
more
better not to
Stanley.
fuck with the big P.
It was more Stanley. Get crack lets me up
Not
for
Free
the.
Willy.
Get crack lets me up for the content.
See that
HB lets
girl
me up.
around here.
HB let. She's on the back end. You know she's handling that motherfucking Halloween stream. I'm gonna be watching San Jose. Are you going? You on the Halloween stream?
I don't know. I
I'm
was
a
saying that I didn't know if I want to dishonor the family, yo. Fuck.
San Jose. I'm gonna vote for you, shorty. So you want a band? You want a band? You better just run it. There it is.
I wish I could join the Halloween. I
See, and
can't
You
this year.
I'm
can,
not young like
Virgo.
that where I need the money
No,
hella
I just
bad.
went through a
Like
hurricane,
if you're
so
my
I can't.
age, it's
Listen,
like being in your 20s with fucking twice the money. You dig? It's just
I'm gonna vote for
when you
both of
hit your
y'all if
30s,
that's what
it's
it
your
is.
20s, but you got more money. So
I'm
Well,
gonna vote for
fuck
both of
that.
y'all if I can.
vote for me next year, Dan, because I honestly I can't
Whoever
because
whoever shows up looking good, I'm voting for. You know how it is.
Right. Just
we
stay
I
tuned.
just went.
And everybody out there, please pull up for the special Halloween
Oh, I'll pull up, but I just can't
Halloween night
participate.
stream. The night of October 31st
We
this
just
year.
can't.
Told you, Dad is good.
I
I
just
forgot
can't do
about that.
what I
Be
wanted
there,
to
be
do for
square.
Halloween. I can't do it. Let's just put it like that. I wanted to go all out this Halloween.
You don't let it stop you. Let your dreams come to fruition, if you will.
No, it's because we went through the hurricane and we gotta like budget our money. So
I hear it. All right, I'm out of here. It was nice talking. I'm gonna be back, hopefully.
peace.
Yes.
Nice meeting you,
Bye,
Dan.
Dan.
Peace.
Good night.
Oh Lord, child.
Woo!
Where's Miss T when you need her? Right?
Right, I miss her.
I gotta check out her channel too. Doesn't Miss
Damn.
T have her own channel?
Yeah, she does. I just
Oh,
can't
okay.
rock with
I gotta
me.
check her out.
You know, somebody that's a mod has to do all that shit.
Yeah. So if HB is sleeping, where's John? So I mean, if anybody wants to
He's
come
gonna
up,
be
we
up
can't.
soon, but he had put in the chat that he was going to bed maybe just a couple hours ago, so he ain't up yet. He was just going to bed.
Oh, come on, Bob. You know what, Bob? You know what? I like Bob, but sometimes he just be talking some crazy shit. He's like females talk too much. Man, come on, Bob. Serious?
Right, Child Listen Podcast.
Jesus,
CHILE.
Bob is a good dude, though.
Yeah, that's HBF.
Even though he be talking crazy
Fucking
sometimes,
getting
he's a
tired,
good dude.
madam. So you're not getting tired, Virgo?
No, I've been sleeping. I went to sleep a little bit early. I was on here a little bit earlier, and I fell asleep, and now I'm up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the the balcony, letting my husband sleep, and it's kind of tight in the house, so I don't want to be like talking and loud in the house in the apartment. So
Yeah.
yeah, because we still got work to do. It's been, oh God, every day, man, it's something new. Jesus. I can't wait till this is all over, to be honest with you.
This too shall pass, Virgo.
Oh, I know. I know. Are you
Valleys
still
and
in?
hills, valleys and hills, mountaintops.
No, are you in
You know how it
Arizona?
goes. Oh no, I'm in California. I just mean life
Oh,
is in, you know,
I ain't moving
valleys,
to
hills,
California. Oh hell
mountaintops.
no, I ain't moving to California because y'all got earthquakes out there. I want to move to a place that
Yep.
doesn't have any natural disasters.
Right. Well, Iowa. Well, Iowa.
Right? Or what? Yeah, Iowa, Idaho. Move,
Arkansas.
move with the. Well, doesn't Arkansas have tornadoes too? Isn't that the
Oh
Midwest?
shoot, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't want to move
Iowa.
to.
Well, Iowa.
I don't want to move to anywhere that's natural disasters. Like, and I'm really considering, like, even up north, all we have to deal with is like snowstorms and stuff, which is now that I'm thinking about it, is nothing. But my husband refuses because he was born and raised in Florida. So the cold for him is like so different. So he would be like, hell no.
Well, Texas.
Oh yeah, Texas. I was thinking about Texas too, or South Carolina.
Yes. North or South Carolina or Tennessee.
Mm-hmm. Tennessee depends on where too, but here's the thing, San Jose, I like to live by water.
Me too. It's so nice, huh?
I love to live by the ocean.
Okay, well then you gotta go to the Carolinas.
Yeah, I live on a river, and then like probably like a mile away from me is the Gulf of Mexico. So it's like it's just so wonderful. I love it. I love living by the water. I love the beaches. I love to go to the beach. And our favorite time to go to the beach is either really, really early in the morning, and then we'll leave at about, high noon when the sun gets hot, or we'll go in the evening when the sun goes down, or sometimes we'll go at night and just like lay on the beach and
Bonfire it or something.
watch the moon, especially when we have a full. Oh, as a matter of fact, this is something that's not going to cost us money to do. We're going to go to the beach. We're about to have a blood moon soon. I have to look on my calendar. I got it on my calendar. So we're about to have a blood moon. So we're definitely going to do that. And I'll probably try to take some pictures and stuff like that. So the moon is going to be big, bright, and like orangey red. We're going to have not a blood moon. I didn't mean to say blood moon. Super moon. It's when the moon is like closest to the earth. So it just looks gigantic. And I mean, if you're living in a city, you probably won't see it. But if you go out to the beach or if you live where I live, you just go outside and see it. But we just thought it would be pretty if we just go lay on the beach, lay in the sand, and just like look up at the moon. And we have a telescope which I was able to save.
Cool.
Yeah, so when Jupiter is close, oh my God, it is so beautiful. So beautiful.
I love Georgia too.
I have a cousin that lives in Georgia. She lives on the outskirts of Atlanta. She lives in, what's that place called? Not Decatur, Decula. So she lives outside of Atlanta. Yeah. And she doesn't live far from Lawrenceville. If anybody knows knows anything about Georgia, Lawrenceville is not too far. I call her Jake from State Farm because she works for State Farm. Yeah, that's about it. What you making for dinner tonight? Are you gonna have leftovers or are you gonna make something new?
Probably some salmon.
Yeah.
In the air fryer, probably. Just because it's easiest. And
Oh, we
probably
were
some
gifted
steamed
a.
rice and steamed broccoli or steamed
Oh,
some
that
kind of
sounds
green
good.
veggie. Yeah.
My husband makes some mean pilaf rice.
You know what? I was just thinking that would have been a good pairing too. When I was
Yeah,
kind of trying to brainstorm, because I already got the salmon. But yep,
and
yum.
I tried to make the pilaf rice, but I think I put too much butter in it. Cause I season stuff till the ancestors
So
say
what's in
stop.
it? Orzo or what?
Well, we don't do it with the orzo. So what he does is like he'll take half the rice and toast it with he'll
Or
saute the onions.
vermicellis or what is it?
Well, usually it is with vermicellis, but he just does it with rice only. But he'll
Okay, right
take
on.
so he'll take he'll chop up some onions real fine, some garlic real fine, saute that, and then he'll toast half of the rice in there and then toast it to like it's like like a nice golden color, and then pour the liquid in there and let it boil. He'll do like chicken broth, or there's this thing called Better Than Bouillon, and he'll put that in there, or either have the broth or whatever. And then after that, he'll put in the rest of the rice. So it's like half of the rice is toasted, half of the rice is not. So it gives it that same kind of texture as if you put in the vermicelli. And it, oh my God, he makes it so good. And then he uses butter to make it.
Oh,
But
okay,
I
yeah, I
think,
see what you're saying. Yep, I bet it's good.
yeah, I
Nice.
think when I made it, I tried to make it one time, and I don't know, I think I put in too much butter because I season stuff until the ancestors say stop. But yeah, he'll put in some fresh parsley,
Right, I put too much butter on my last recipe.
a little bit of paprika, and that's it. It's very simple and easy to make. I mean, I guess it's easy for him, but but it's really good. But always I make the salmon because I have my own recipe for the salmon. So I'll make the salmon, I'll melt some butter, sprinkle in some, just a tiny bit of slap your mama, and some fresh garlic, and some dill and lemon juice, and then I'll like marinate it in the salmon and then bake it, and that's it. Simple meal. And then some asparagus. That's it.
Ooh, I love bacon wrapped asparagus. And I have
Oh
both.
God, bacon wrapped asparagus. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep it really, really, really simple for Thanksgiving. Because we're like in a tight space right now, so we're gonna keep it really, really simple. But one thing I want to do is like get turkey parts and deep fry them, so we don't have to make a whole
Ooh, that sounds
turkey.
good.
Yeah, we're not gonna make a whole turkey, but we're gonna get like some thighs and legs and deep fry them. Some wings, because I love turkey wings, and we're gonna deep fry them, and then we'll do the sides. Some mac and cheese, some scalloped potatoes, some stuffing. I'll make some collards. What else? Sweet potatoes.
My favorite.
And that's about it. I think that should be it. I don't think we're gonna make too much. And we're not gonna do any like
That sounded like
appetizers
much.
like we used to do. That sounded like what?
That sounded like a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, you could always make like little dishes depending on, you know, how many people's there. So
I like making the
yeah.
turkey sandwich the next day with the Hawaiian rolls.
Oh
Ooh.
yeah. Oh, and I have to make my
Put a
homemade
little
cranberry
mayo.
sauce.
Yes, yum. I
And
like
I make
making the
it with
cranberry sauce.
and I make it with orange. Like I take the orange and I grate it. So get the orange rind in there, some fresh cranberries, and I put some sugar in there and boil it down. So, oh my God, yeah. And then I put some rosemary in there.
Interesting.
So good. So good.
Shit. Oh, fuck. What the fuck?
I wish I was in California, San Jose. I would love to come over and cook some dinner with you one day, like Sunday dinner.
I thought you were talking about something
Right,
else.
huh?
Oh, shit.
Family style.
HB, what the hell is wrong with you? What's going on?
I passed out for a second. Hold on. Shit. Last thing I remember, Dan and.
Did you pass out, or did you get a lot lizard?
Oh no! The last thing I remember is fucking Dan and.
HG, what's up with all these random ass links?
Dan and. I don't know. Was it Dan and Ben? So I closed my eyes for a second. It was just. Oh, you talking about the bot? The bot doing that? The bot. Talking about the
Nah,
bot.
not the bot Ricks, but the fucking other random ass links. I'm like, what the hell?
Oh, that's the StreamYard
Look
link.
at those links, people out there. By the way,
That's the StreamYard link. Hold on. Matter of fact.
nah, not that link, not that one either. There's some random ass fucking links getting dropped here and there.
What are you talking about, San Jose?
And I'm gonna fucking screenshot it right now because there is one.
What are you talking about? What are you talking? I think it's the. I don't know. I think it's the StreamYard link. Mella, hit the link.
Oh yeah, where is Mella?
Mella be acting like she's too good for us. Damn.
No, Mella's cool. Mella's cool.
Hey, wait. So what happened with Dan and Ben? They just both left or something.
Okay, and I'm saying this in my Negan voice. Holy shit!
What happened to Ben and Dan? Did
they were just off the chain. Well, actually, Ben behaved himself. Ben wasn't bad. I honestly, usually I don't like being up here when Ben is on, but you know, he was civil. It's when Grace came on.
Oh, Grace came on too? I didn't even know Grace was
Oh, HB. Let me tell you.
Too? Damn.
Holy shit. I was about to take out Lucille for that bitch. She told me, well, Dan was up here too. And Dan was talking and Dan and Ben was going back and forth. Then Grace came on. And then I don't know what I said that triggered her because I wasn't even attacking her. I don't even know what I said. And then she was like, well, Virgo, your husband don't even want to fuck you. I said, hold up. I'm about to fucking school this bitch. And I told her that, you know, She's not wife material.
Ooh.
She's jealous. She'll never have a husband.
Grace was fucking spurging HB.
Wow.
No, I had to put her in a fucking place. Like, bitch, don't tell me you telling me my husband doesn't want to what?
By Virgo.
Girl.
Damn, I missed that.
You know, I'm not even
damn.
gonna be dirty on here. But
That happened
trust
tonight
me.
too. That happened tonight.
Yes.
I missed that.
Yeah. That is
Oh,
that is not even the case. Trust me when I tell you. That is not even the case.
Oh fuck. Oh Bob, yeah, man. I talked to Angel not too long ago. Maybe like a couple of days ago. He's all right. He's just, he's just going through
How is I haven't seen him at all. How is Angel doing? I'm kind of like getting concerned now.
Nah, he's doing all right. He's just handling some shit.
But usually, I get it.
Yeah, nah, Angel's good.
But even though I'm handling some shit, I like to come up here and get my mind off of everything because I'd go crazy if I didn't have an outlet. So maybe, you should encourage him, HB, to come up here and talk to people who love and support him,
Oh, yeah. Bob loves and supports Angel. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. You have to go there.
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, damn, I wish
But
this Taco Bell was open.
the funny thing is, Bob may not love and support Angel, but it's funny and sad at the same time. Angel does love Bob.
Ah, yeah, Angel does love Bob. That is true. Yeah. Angel, he told me
Maybe
he
Bob
wanted to
should
be
try to be nicer.
He told me if he wanted to be a pilot, but he has
I'm done
he's
with you.
autistic.
I'm really done with you.
He's autistic and he has seizures though, so it might not be the best for a pilot.
I am so done with you, HB.
Yo, imagine your pilot starts having seizures while he's flying the plane. Yikes. Man down.
And y'all want to complain about DEI hiring, right? Fuck that shit.
Ah, man. Yeah. Damn, where the fuck am I supposed to drop this shit off at? Bunch of bitch ass. Oh man. What the
Now,
fuck?
HB, would you get off a plane if it was a DEI hire?
Well, man, I don't care about that shit. As long as they know how to fly. Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
I don't know, HB.
I don't give a fuck about no. Man, you know how many flights go up every day?
But fun fact is, we had more plane crashes before all this DEI bullshit came in.
Yeah,
It's true.
I don't care. I
I mean, do the research. One of my favorite documentaries and stuff like that to look up was plane crashes, and there was a lot more before DEI. So whatever.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. Man, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold it down, ladies. I'll be right back. I gotta make a phone call.
Okay.
All right.
All right. You still there, San Jose? San Jose?
Yeah,
Oh
I'm still
man,
here.
am I here?
I
was like, am I here by myself?
Trying to pull some meat off the chicken, the chicken wings.
I was about to switch it. I was about to switch it to the chat to be like, all right, let me interact with somebody. All right.
I'm here.
Okay, good. Yeah, what were we talking about before HB woke up from snoring? We're probably talking
You know
about
what?
food.
I don't even remember.
I think we're talking about food. I'm gonna make
probably
breakfast.
the salmon.
I'm gonna make breakfast for everybody. I think I'm gonna make gravy and biscuits.
Ooh, I love making a gravy breakfast pizza.
Ooh. Mm.
It reminds me of the Schwan Man pizzas back when I was a kid. That my homegirl's family used to get. Hella funny.
You know what? I never made that homemade, but they do sell it at like Walmart. They have the marketplace
You know what? I've tried that
breakfast
one.
pizza.
And it's all right. It's pretty decent, but nothing's like making your own. And I like using the non bread
absolutely.
as a pizza crust for it. And now they actually make non bread pizza crusts. And I used to just use the breads before, the small and big.
You know what I ordered? And this was way before the storm, but because of the storm, it was delayed. And it finally came to the house. And we've been having to come to the house like so many times because we have ordered stuff from before, right?
Yeah.
So I got
there's
those.
a lot of delays in shipments. I think all across the nation.
Yeah. So I got those pans. I got those pans to put the tortilla shells in.
There we go.
Oh, cool. Nice. Innovative.
So you can make like a taco salad bowl.
Yeah.
So I finally got them. So I think Sunday we're going to make taco salad bowls.
Hey, good morning, Juan.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you guys doing?
Oh, where's Juan? Oh, he's on here. What's up, Juan?
How are you, Juan?
Juanito.
Yo, did you see this, Virgo? You see what Bob said?
What
Bob
did
the
he
bully
say?
came
Man,
out
Bob is just as much as a bully as Stanley. What did he say?
Dwale.
Bob, I beg to differ. I beg to differ.
Said your
That's
man
all
wasn't
I'm
hitting
gonna
it right.
say.
Wow. Okay, Alvaro.
I don't have that kind of personality that would deal with that. So I beg to differ.
Did you guys see the Al Smith dinner last night?
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Did you guys see the Al Smith dinner last night?
No, sir.
No.
It's a dinner. It's a dinner that they usually hold every election year. Well, with the exception of 2020 because of the beer flu, where the presidential candidates roast each other.
Is this in Antarctica?
No, it was in your neck of the woods. I think, Virgo. I think it was in Florida. I could be wrong.
Oh, because they all go to Antarctica.
Antarctica.
Okay, well, we're not going to dive into conspiracy theories right now.
Well, last night Kamala Harris declined to attend, which is like the first time in like 3 or 4 decades that a presidential candidate didn't attend. But she left a video message, and Trump roasted the hell out of her. He's like, "So
oh, really?
these white guys for So he goes, "These white guys for Kamala, they're all voting for me. Or they're voting for Kamala. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I'm not complaining because these white guys. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you a little secret." Their wives and their wives' boyfriends are voting for me. Just straight savage.
Yeah, no, I didn't see that. Jeez.
Well, my white guy's not voting for Kamala.
Oh, well, I hope not. If he's voting for Kamala, I'm gonna have to go to Florida and, try to straighten him out. Like, hey, yo, dude, like,
Oh no,
there
I
are
wouldn't
studies
even be
that,
with him if he was.
well, I'd have to give him the lowdown. Like, hey, dude, like, voting for Kamala is like the same effect as drinking Mountain Dew. Like, it lowers your sperm count and your T levels go down to like 0. Like, dude, what are
Yeah,
you doing?
right.
Damn, how did I miss that? Yeah, we might
That's
have to.
how we all got together, actually.
So Trump did pull up then.
Yeah, Trump pulled up. Kamala Harris, like, she went radio silent. Like, after getting destroyed by Brett Baer, she's declining other interview requests. She declined to go to this event. I mean, I don't know. I think her feelings got hurt.
Wow. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. Yeah, I think with a lot of this shit, it's like so personal now that I don't even think they could. I don't even think they could do that type of shit, even though they should be able to.
Well, people need
I know
to,
they have that meeting in Antarctica.
Yeah, Virgo, what the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you don't know what I'm talking about? Look it up.
What am I
If
looking up? What am I looking up? Meeting in Antarctica? What the hell? Let me
if
see.
it's a meeting to release demons or whatever the heck, I need to make a trip to San Jose first. Ask her if she can hook me up with some ayahuasca or some DMT so that I can go ahead and get on my spiritual shit. Battle those things back to the whatever the heck that thing is called, that little hole or whatever the heck they say is in Antarctica. The ice wall, that's what it's called.
The Antarctic Treaty? I just put in meeting in Antarctica.
Yeah, exactly. Look into it. This could be a topic if you want for a later time.
The Antarctic Treaty was signed in Washington.
All the presidents have met there.
Electric Element or whatever the heck that name is. I can't see it that well.
And we're not allowed to go. We're not allowed to go there.
Who wants to go to Antarctica?
Yeah, exactly. Why would I go to Antarctica? Well, you know what? No, you know what? Miento. At this time of year, because well, no, it's actually at this time of year, it's not that cold because you got to remember it's the southern hemisphere, so the seasons flip. So, like around December, January, it actually gets up to like 60 degrees in Antarctica. Believe it or not.
Oh,
so does the ice caps melt, Juan?
Virgo's a flat earther. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Oh, HP. I am not a flat earther. Come on, man. Okay. You couldn't diss me any harder. Stop it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, okay. So they finally fucking opened up. Shit. Oh. God damn it, man.
So right now I'm putting the
tell me why they found a polar bear and Lost.
Wait, you talking about a real polar bear?
Yeah, tell me why they found a polar bear and Lost.
You talking about the show Lost?
Yeah.
I don't know. I stopped watching the show Lost. They got a little too convoluted for me.
Oh, I watched it till the end, and it was so good.
I like the first 2.5 seasons of Lost. After like the midway part of the third season, that's where I was like, yeah, it started getting weird. I'm like, yeah, it lost my interest. Hey, HB, I posted some links in the back regarding the roasts that Trump did last night.
Oh, okay. I can't. I'm on my phone, so I can't pull anything up. But
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna soon as like Portia gets up or something, we'll definitely look into it. She should be up soon though. I don't know.
Oh hell no!
Okay.
Hell no! Black Knight, Lost was a perfect show. Black Knight, we're gonna have to have a boxing match or something because he said Lost was a horrible show.
Yeah,
well, he said that the end was
but
he's saying that the ending was worse, so the last season was bad. But again, Black Knight, I have to agree with you. After about when I was into the third season, that's when I started losing interest because it was just like, okay, I guess whatever.
Yeah, the ending. I didn't care for the ending. But the whole show, I loved it. I really did. And when it got into each the thing I liked about it is that when it gave each character's a backstory, like you had Saeed's backstory, you had John what was his name? John Black.
Yeah, but that was within the first 2 seasons. Saeed's story I like because of what he had experienced, and he was the guy that was a member of the Iraqi Republican Guard, if I'm not mistaken, when the plane crashed. Yeah, it was after all of that. It was after their plot lines were given. That's when it started getting weird. It's like, okay. And then again, Scandal had come out, or not Scandal, Alias had came out, and I started.
Oh, I never watched Alias. Was that a good show?
Yeah, used to come on every Sunday before the practice came on. It was a badass show.
Oh well, I
bad,
made
laundry loads.
Oh, San Jose.
You good?
Never ends.
You good, San Jose?
My mother's job is never done. You guys already know.
100. Facts.
Sigue echándole ganas, San Jose. Keep putting in that
San
work,
Jose.
girl.
You had to breastfeed San Jose?
Amen.
You know what,
sir.
HB?
They're too big now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. I always forget. I always forget about that. Yeah, that too.
There. HB, you should be put on a timeout.
San Jose got that Hawaiian milk.
I'm not gonna
So
go
you
there.
saying it tastes like pineapples?
How would you know, man? The hell?
I wonder.
I'm getting Dave Chappelle vibes now. I want you to go out and get me some Ethiopian breast milk.
Pineapple milk.
Like a pina colada.
Pina coladas.
So if the baby breastfeeds off of Hawaiian milk and it tastes like pina coladas, will the baby have a 0.08 alcohol limit?
No alcohol. No.
Well, without the alcohol, Juan. Come on.
Hey, well, look, you guys didn't say whether the pina
A
coladas were
virgin
virgin
pina
or not.
colada.
Honestly, and everybody that knows me knows that. Hella funny. I'm the waster. I just want to taste it and then that's it. I don't like I never have. Honestly, I think it tastes disgusting.
Yeah, you don't. Honestly, San Jose, you're like, you don't seem like the type that likes to get fucked up. Like you don't really seem like that type at all. Like I can't see you just. I can't see you just like drinking and then you gotta.
I gotta
call
be in all my
somebody.
senses.
Yeah. You seem like the person they call when they get too drunk. Wait, let me
The designated driver.
Yeah. Let me call San Jose. I got too fucked up. I know she gonna get me home.
Yeah, I don't want to call me.
Call that person back in the day when we'd all go out. Yeah, and you'd have to.
HB, I got HB. Speaking of which, I got 2 things. Number 1, I have a point that I need to make real quick. But number 2, I got a story to tell you. Since you're a trucker, this might intrigue you. But I find it weird. We have Uber, we have designated drivers, you have Lyft, you even have like luxury services now. There are apps where you can actually get like a ride in a Maybach or what have you. It's expensive as hell. But the thing is you have all these options available, and then you still have people that drive drunk. To me, it's like, dude, like why? That doesn't make sense to me.
See, I ain't been out in so damn long. I don't even know what the proper fucking lingo is no more or nothing.
I think now it's like rideshare. But I take offense to it, or I take it real serious because I have a girlfriend that's or a friend of mine. I have a friend of mine that's visually impaired because of a drunk driver. She was a kid and
oh man,
some dude hit her from behind and the guy was drunk, and so drunk driving. That to me, if I find out, hey, you got into an accident, and you were driving drunk, to me that's the unforgivable for me.
Did he get put away for it?
Well, he got put away for a year. Like he got a year, and in North Carolina, it was
Only a
it was an
year?
age. Yeah, it was only a year. I mean, the thing that he was bumming about was he was like me. He loves his right to vote, and he loved his right to bear arms. So he had to sell his guns, and he was like, "I can't believe I got to sell my guns." I'm like, "Dude, you did this to you, man. Like that's a you issue."
That
But
is sad, man. Oh my God! Like, did the person die that he hit?
no, the person was a friend of mine. The person lost. She became legally blind because of the accident. Like when he hit her, the
Oh
spine,
man!
her brain, her brainstem shifted like a quarter of an inch up into her head, and the moment that happened, lights out.
Shit. Excuse me, but shit, man.
Yeah, yeah, no drunk. Yeah, drunk driving, especially in today's day and age, you got these rideshare apps or what have you. Nah, I'm sorry, but that's
There is no
there's no
excuse for it.
excuse.
Like, yeah, even when me me and my husband had our anniversary, because we're so close to downtown, so we decided to go to a restaurant downtown, and we Ubered because we wanted to have drinks. That's it. We Ubered,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
then we Ubered back home. You know, I
I mean,
wanted to get tipsy.
you
I
can have
wanted
a
him to
couple
get
drinks.
tipsy.
You can have a couple drinks and still drive. I mean, come on.
I don't know. I've seen women
Probably
get
one.
drunk off of one
Probably
Zima.
one. But
I've seen
here's the
women get
thing.
drunk off of like I've seen women get drunk off of one wine cooler, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's like drinking Kool-Aid. Like, how do you get drunk off of one?
Yeah. Here's the thing,
It
HB.
might have
Here's
been
the
something
thing.
else in it.
When even if you have one drink at a restaurant, and if you're stopped and pulled over for anything and they smell it on you and you take that breathalyzer, you're still gonna get caught with you're gonna be charged with a DUI. You know, so, and even if it's a regular accident, let's just say it's just a regular accident and it's not because you were drunk, you're still gonna be charged with a DUI, vehicular manslaughter or whatever, and whatever the case may be.
Well, here in Texas, here in Texas, if you refuse the breathalyzer test, they take your license for a year, and you got to pay like $600, and they're not even fines; they call them fees, like to reinstate your license after that year. And I think in certain areas in Texas, it's mandatory blood draw. Like I think in San Antonio, it's mandatory blood draw. I don't know about here where I'm at, or where HB's
well,
at.
here in Florida, if you refuse to take the breathalyzer, no matter how drunk you are, and this is what I want them to change the law, but you can refuse it, but you'll still be charged, but you won't have it like on your record. So then, when you go to court, it will all be dropped, and it will you'll get like a lesser charge. It wouldn't be DUI, and you wouldn't have to do all the things that you had to do for DUI. And I think that's wrong. So they need to change that. And I'm surprised that Florida does that because we're a red state. So I'm
Well, you got to
surprised they
prove
do
that
that.
they were drunk. That's the thing. But HB, I wish I took a picture of this. I went to Mexico this afternoon to visit with a client, and I saw a truck right after we got past Mexican customs. So where we cross, like there's a ramp where all the trucks go, so that they can go to their places, either the Port of Matamoros or the other transfer stations or what have you. And this truck went up the ramp, HB, and his brakes failed. And oh my goodness, he had to actually turn on the guardrail. And so you saw like half the trailer, and the cab was hanging halfway off the bridge.
Damn.
Yes.
They can't. I mean, that's those Mexican engineers, man.
This was a U.S. truck, HB. This wasn't a Mexican truck. This was one of ours. I thought like you too. I thought, oh, these darn Mexican federal was it the Federal Transportation Commission plates?
Yeah.
Like, and then when I saw that they were like the two Texas plates, I'm like, oh shit, these are combined plates with the EFT plates. This is one of our guys.
Damn. So he was crossing the border with bad fucking brakes, pretty much.
Well, the thing is the I'm guessing he didn't know that the brakes were bad because he stopped. Like they did the inspection and then let him go through. It was when he went up the ramp that the brakes went out.
Jesus. Yeah, usually the brakes don't go out when you're going up a ramp. They usually go out going down a ramp.
When you're going down, exactly.
Yeah, his shit must have been fucked, man. God.
Like I say, I wish I had the picture to email you, man. You would have seen it. You would have been like, damn.
Nah, you probably were just like in fucking awe looking at that shit. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Well, I was thinking, I hope he doesn't fall off because there were other trucks and there were smaller cars, like light vehicles, on the feeder road going into the actual city center. So I'm like, dude, if he falls, that's it.
Man. Yeah. I hope. Yeah, I pray my fucking brakes don't ever go out. I don't know what I would do.
But your truck is new. I don't see your brakes failing.
Yeah. My shit is new, though. Yeah, that is true.
I mean, at least you wouldn't pull what the Cuban guy did in Colorado, HB. I mean,
You don't have an
I'm sure
e-brake that you can just yank on while you try to like.
Those can overheat, though. Those can also overheat, and when those overheat, I mean, you're dealing with 20 tons or more, right?
I know it. I have like air brakes, but even with those, San Jose, I mean, listen, I don't know. Oh shit, is this even the right? Okay, I can come in here. Yeah, it's one of those things where I could pull on those brakes, the air brakes, but I gotta like slow the truck down first before I can pull on those. So if like my regular brakes go, my service brakes go, yeah, I can pull on them, but I gotta slow it down first. And I don't know, sometimes there's no.
If you're going down a hill, you're not slowing down.
Yeah. You gotta wait till you start going up the good thing about hills is usually if it's going down, it's got to go back up at some point. So just try not to kill anybody.
Well, what I was going to mention is they have runaway ramps, don't they? Like I would imagine that you would just hit the runaway ramp.
Yeah. But even with those, man, even with the runaway ramps, you got to make sure you hit that shit like spot on, because if you don't, you're gonna be like if you go to the left or to the right a little bit, it's gonna pretty much the truck is gonna fucking explode on impact. Those things they're built like in a way where you gotta hit it dead on in the middle, dead on in the center to like get the full impact. So even those are like, they're fucking dangerous, man. Like, sometimes you gotta, as a driver, you gotta just think about, taking making sure you don't just kill a bunch of people,
I'm beginning to wonder if you and Sir are actually getting paid enough. I'm beginning to think that you guys should, man, like, well, Sir is an owner operator, so he should be getting loads for more money, and they might have to give you hazard pay. HP per board,
I mean that's I feel like there's like well, except for like Virgo, she's a freaking accountant, but any job you have, there's some dangers with it. I guess Virgo, the most dangerous thing that could happen to Virgo is she'll get like a hand cramp or something punching in numbers. But
listen, HB, my job is very dangerous. I can get staplers thrown at me in the office. Okay.
God, yeah. You could.
I've been threatened with the copier, the fax machine. Like I'll get the fax machine shoved down my throat. Yeah, there's dangers to my job too, HB. There's dangers to my job.
Wait a minute, you're a forensic accountant, you said, Virgo, so that depends on which ex-husband or soon-to-be ex-husband you piss off, am I correct?
Oh, there is no soon-to-be ex-husband. I'm staying with my honey.
No. I mentioned it wrong. I'm talking about the accounting that you're doing for the wife that filed for divorce from their soon-to-be ex-husbands. I'm not talking about your husband. Your husband and you guys are good. I'm saying like if somebody hires you to do forensic accounting for them, and the ex-husband in that
no,
particular instance.
my forensic accounting mostly deals with auditing. So I do in-depth auditing.
Gotcha.
So I do audits. Yeah. So I basically have to be the bad guy and find out who's doing what and certain things. But that's not all my job entails. So I also do budgeting.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you run greater risk of dying from 1,000 paper cuts than people coming to your house with pitchforks because you found their $1 million stash.
Yeah.
I don't know where Stanley's at.
Budgeting. Huh?
No, somebody in the chat was asking where Stanley was at. I'm like, I think Stanley suffered from mild depression because of the Kamala Harris interview the other day or yesterday.
I think so. I think so. No, I think so.
Yeah.
I think Stanley is ashamed of himself for last night, and he's ashamed to come on here.
I think he's a closeted Republican, and now the mask came off after last night, so now
That
he can't
is
show face around
exactly
his
what
regular.
I said. Oh my God, Juan, that is exactly what I said. I said Stanley is not no freaking Democrat. He is a closeted Republican.
From UTZ.
Yeah, Daniel. He's the it's the Stanley Parable. We call it the prodigal Republican. He hung out with the Democrats for a while and then had to come back home. Salute, Dwale.
I'm
okay.
still upset. I'm still upset about Grace talking shit today. I'm still upset about that shit.
She got on.
I don't even.
She got on. Yeah.
She got
on your mata.
No, she got on my goddamn. She got on my goddamn nerves. You try birthing twins and birthing another child after twins and calling me fat. I ain't fucking fat, bitch. I got a fat ass, bitch. Your flat booty ass. I know you listening, ho.
I'm surprised you didn't yell "Bouwale" to her.
Morning.
American man,
she's
salute,
flat
buddy.
in all the wrong places. She's fat in all the wrong places. That's her problem. Ugly bitch. Oh damn! I'm sorry.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Lindy Lou. Good morning. Lindy Lou. Lindy.
Got me in my.
Lindy.
I'm acting like Stanley right now.
You know what?
Yeah, exactly. You know what? That's what I should have said. You know what? Motherfucker.
Yeah, nah, Stanley wouldn't have let that shit go. He wouldn't have let that shit slide.
Yeah, I can't wait till she come back on here. Tell her something.
No, I don't. No offense to HB and Get Cracked and for the other people that invite them over here, but it's just when I see Ben Thorpe on here, I have to leave. It's just, you know what? My mama told me if I can't say.
We don't invite them over here. They just pull up. I don't.
Oh, okay.
But you know what, Juan? I do the same, Juan. Juan, I do the same. But this time when he came up here, I don't know. I didn't click the X in time, and when he was talking. He was actually making sense, and he was actually, we were actually having a good conversation.
Yeah.
Until his.
I think.
Oh, he wasn't. He was actually civil today.
Yeah. Ben, I've gotten to the point with Ben where he's not like disgusting to me anymore. Like I think what he does on other panels is disgusting, but I feel like over here, the thing that I really like about over here is everybody's kind of polite. We can all act civil and we don't gotta act like fucking monsters and shit. Just
Yeah,
because
I think
we're
he gets it that he can't come on here with his BS, you know?
yeah. You can actually have a
Well,
cordial conversation over here. We don't have to
Well, that
fucking
was
argue like fucking
well,
females
it's
all day.
because, right? It's because they've learned either be civil or be shunned. And that's the thing. You have to shun them until they stop acting like animals. And then when they can act like human beings, then you see how it goes. That's it. Like, that's how you got to do it. You have to shun them until they get their animalistic ways out of them. I mean,
Hey,
I personally just,
American man.
good morning. I personally just ignore
Good
them because I
morning.
see no value to them being around. But
Yeah,
they,
but no.
you know,
I think other channels though kind of they'll kind of you know embrace it and
Well, Jesse Lee Peterson was not embracing any of it, HB. Like Jesse Lee Peterson, I'll never forget when he was like, I gotta go to a break, gotta go to a break. Bye, Ben. Bye, Ben. It was like, but I mean, I'm not saying that Ben or the Thorpes are, they're bad people. It's just, again, HB, like I mentioned before, I'm a father, even though my kid is grown now. The thing is when you're talking about lowering the age of consent, I don't know what happens. I guess this is what happens when you have kids, but dad mode kicks in. Like, the hell you say you're not going to, bring that type of degeneracy around me. I'm a parent. I mean, you might be a parent also, but if he stopped doing that, then, well, I mean, I say good. Maybe I'll stick around later on. I don't know.
I just don't think. I honestly, like, if you want to keep it real, at this point in society, we should probably make the age of consent later in life, not younger. I just don't see the benefit of making the age of consent later or earlier.
Or earlier.
Maybe in the 1920s or something, maybe. But in this day and age, man, girls probably shouldn't
Well,
be
in
losing
this,
their virginity till
well,
they're like
probably,
25.
well,
Like, what the
probably,
fuck?
well, probably in the 1700s when when what the average lifespan for us guys was like 35 or 40.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, it's like what is really even? I just don't see any benefit today to lower the age of consent at all.
yeah,
Like, what's
I don't know. I don't know about making it 25, 26. All these old bitches I see having babies. Like, I go into so many houses, bitch be 60 with a 1-year-old.
see?
That's
You said
huh?
60.
60 with a 1-year-old.
Yo, listen, the amount of old women that I see with young children is astonishing to me.
Yeah.
Like, I can't do it. Ain't no way listen, I'm poised to be scot-free at 50. I, ain't, no, ain't no way I'm getting fucking close to having another kid anywhere. Fucking blow my brains out if I gotta listen to a crying baby in the middle of the night.
And you're sure it's not, for example, their adult kid leaving the grandkid off with them?
Nah. These are old people having kids, bro. That's a thing, Lon. Why are you acting like that's not a thing?
No, I know it's a thing. I mean, geriatric.
There's so many ways women can have kids now. Like that whole you gotta hurry up and have a kid young. Man, these women can get pills and shit and in vitro and all that other shit. They'll surgically put a womb inside you and you can have a baby. Like, it's all different types of shit, man.
Man, speaking of
At
which, the moment.
60.
Yo, here's the thing though, right? Even if you want to have a kid at 30, fine. Because you can still have lived your life from 18 to 30, and then your kid's grown 50, and you can still live out the end of your life. But when you have a kid at 45, 50, you're living out the end of your life trying to raise children.
Yeah.
Well, that's where I'm in trouble because here I'm at 44 and I'm about to have a kid on the way, so I better stop. But I mean, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, Juan. I was
Juan,
just about to
Nice
say,
at the
well,
same time to extend your family line and continue your family tree. You know.
Yeah.
If not,
I
you
think.
die along with your family line, and fuck that.
Yeah, yeah. I don't. That's why I don't really buy into that whole. You got to be a certain age to have a kid. Man, do that shit whenever you're ready. If you're fucking 60 and that's when you want to have a kid, man. You'll be
I
able
got
to
pregnant at 44. You know.
Damn,
Well,
44,
listen.
45.
The thing is, I'm giving my opinion. I wouldn't do it. Everyone's free to do whatever the fuck they want. I'm not. I'm not trying to raise nobody's kid at fucking 45, 50. Fuck all of that.
Well, that's what I'm gonna be.
Free to do whatever they want.
If my daughter produces a grandchild, I'm spoiling the hell out of him.
Oh yeah.
You know,
that kind of grandparent too.
Me and my husband, you know, we wanted to have our own, you know, because we both had, you know, our kids from previous, and we wanted to have our own, and it just didn't happen. So,
Speaking of which, Brian McKnight has a kid. Has a new son. He's in his 50s. And his son is like the most adorable thing on the planet. I don't know. I'm sorry.
See, men are different. Sorry, go ahead. One.
I was just going to say, in my honest opinion, I'm going to get in trouble for saying it. I think black people, when they get with Filipino women, they make the most beautiful kids for some weird reason.
Or black women with Filipino men.
What? I'm Filipino. Let's go. Not me either. You already got
Juan is putting some.
I might disappoint you. I might disappoint you. I'm getting old. I mean, I'm surprised that this one happened. I mean, it was only like one time, and 3 months late or 2 months later, I get that phone call. And I'm like, okay, let's do this.
Yeah. Good for you, Juan, man. I'd be eating a fucking shotgun.
I got a question. Do Filipino men? I've never dated a Filipino man, but
me neither.
Do they have
come on, Virgo.
Come on, man. Yeah, come on, man.
I don't think
Man.
so. I wouldn't know.
Oh man.
Let me ask a panel full of men about Filipino men.
I heard stories.
Right? Like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to know? What the fuck?
Well, that's why I wasn't asking you, HB. I was asking the late. Well, there's only one lady on here other than me, but I just wanted to know. Maybe that's why there's not a lot of black women with Filipino men couples. You know,
I don't think. I think I don't think black women. Like, I think that whole idea that black women need like big old, they need a guy with a big old, I think that's like overblown. I think every woman is like different. Some women like them big, some like them average, some like them small.
Yeah, but we discussed this earlier, HB. I told you that most women, like normal, like the women that you want to take home to marry, we're not into that, 9, 10. Like that's some porn star crap,
First of all,
that
doesn't make sense, HB, because it's not statistically possible for all black men to have a huge penis.
Exactly.
It's not statistically possible.
No, that's why I always,
So the myth, it's a myth. It's a myth.
Yeah, no. I have a micro penis. I tell people that all the time. Like, it's freaking tiny.
HB, you know what? I'm not even gonna elaborate on that.
No, it's not even a joke. I have a micro penis. It's.
Do you know what a micro penis is, HB? It's like 3 inches.
I have one. It's 3 inches. It's 3 inches and under. That's a micro penis. Mine is like 1.25, 3.
HB, shut the fuck up.
Like I mentioned on another
Go ahead, Juan. My bad.
I was gonna say, like I mentioned on another show when you asked me about, how does this work with me being visually impaired or what have you, and I told you I have no complaints. I subscribe to the Chris Rock rule, I call it, and that rule is because I mean, it hasn't happened to me per se, but it could happen to me on the background, and I don't know, and I'll be quite honest, I don't care. X's are X's for a reason, right? But every time the partners that I've been with, they're like, well, you're this, that, and the third, you're that, and the third, and I'm thinking, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. And they're like, I don't know who you've been with that said that that's not the case, but it is the case. You actually hurt me, blah, blah, blah. And I'm thinking, yeah, when you're in love with me or when you like me or when you like the vibe right now, but the moment that you get mad at me, I got the littlest thing on the planet, which is what Chris Rock says. Like the moment you're with somebody and they like you, you have a monster thing or what have you. The moment they don't like you, it's 2 centimeters. It doesn't do anything. They didn't feel nothing. They were just doing that to boost your ego. So I don't take what they tell me too seriously, if that makes any sense.
But I tell you this much, Juan. Us women, we're very good at faking it, though.
San Jose, is that true? I don't feel like San Jose is the type to fake
Couldn't
it.
be me.
Like,
I'm all
yeah,
couldn't
yeah. San
I was gonna say I couldn't imagine San Jose
I'm
faking
getting
it.
it every time. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, San Jose probably be like.
We're very good at faking it.
San Jose would probably laugh just like that.
I mean, a man cannot fake it. But here's the thing with women biology. We don't have the same kind of biology as men. So you have to do certain things to a woman for them to get to that, ending. I'm trying to be clean right now. And for men, we really don't have to do much for them to get to the ending. I mean, just give them some sloppy toppy, whatever, and they will come to the ending. But
and
for a
that
woman,
thinking,
it has
and
to
that
be
thinking right there is why a
specific.
lot of women are single.
Yeah, I
Well,
would have
I'm
to
not
subscribe
single.
to, not
I
you,
didn't
but
say
I would have to
you.
agree with American Man
I
on
said,
that one.
but that thinking right there is why a lot of women are single. Ain't got to do nothing for him. That's the
Okay. I
overarching.
see what you're
That's
saying. Ain't gonna
the
do nothing for
overarching
him.
thing.
Okay.
Ain't got to do nothing for him. It's all about me. That's why a lot of women are single.
Yeah,
The
but you have
thinking,
to also
the thinking that
understand
it's
if
just
it's
easy.
easier.
The thinking that it's just easy, right? To just because a man, but okay, go ahead.
No, I was saying
You're
if it's
right though. You're right though, American Man. I think it takes just as much effort as it takes for a man to love a woman. It takes just as much effort for a woman to love a man, and I think a lot of times
you
women.
gotta learn each other's bodies. You gotta learn each other's.
But
you gotta be in sync with your partner.
But I think too, it's also like like a lot of times sex isn't just the physical aspect. A lot of it is mental too. Like
it's emotional
as well.
Exactly.
It is hard. It's harder to like a girl that you actually know than one that you don't get to know a woman.
Like you can have for a woman, right? You can have a guy with like a 8-inch, and the connection is just not there. And then you can have a guy with a 6.5, but the connection is there and the sex is greater.
Wait a minute.
You understand?
Dwale, what the hell? You know what? Hold on a minute. I'm clipping this. I'm using this thing against you, Dwale. Que bárbaro. Dude, really, dude? Come on, man.
What tranny?
He's gonna get roasted when he comes up here next time. I can't help you, buddy. Dude, come on, man.
Yeah,
what's
going on, man?
I think that a lot of women believe that just because a man busts a nut, that's the end of it. And when you've been with a lot of women, you understand that. Like sometimes it's just going through the motion at that point.
Like elaborate on that. What do you mean? What do you mean?
What's wrong with you?
Listen, if a woman knows that you don't want her and you're just basically buffing a half-ass nut, they will get upset. Like,
oh, okay, yeah, I get what
right,
you're saying.
and that's the
You're
thing.
right.
So the entire idea of like, oh, it's nothing. All you have to do is bust a nut, and we're all home scot-free. No,
No,
and
it
again,
doesn't work
right?
that way.
That thinking is why a lot of women are single. That's why, because that's the mentality that's passed down.
Yeah, no, there's.
Yeah, and I can tell you this much, and I think I've said this before. I dated my husband for like we had like a couple of dates, like probably 5 or 6 dates before we ever like did anything. And once we did, it was like, okay, I'm gonna go home. And he was like, no, you're staying here. So it was like an eye opener to me. So it was like, oh my God, he is the one. He is the one. Because he wanted me to stay there and he needed that closeness. So whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, he let you be the big spoon.
Which is the big, I don't know what the big spoon is. We both sleep weird. No, here's the thing. We both sleep weird. So we I guess either one of us could be the big spoon. So we sleep weird. And sometimes, and get this, sometimes I don't want anybody on me when I'm sleeping because, I sleep wild and he sleeps wild. I don't know. Maybe I just our personalities just mesh.
I like being a little spoon myself, but I always gotta be the big one.
HB, how many big spoons are men allowed a year? Maybe like one, maybe one every 3 years,
like
just to kind of feel loved and then get the fuck away from me or kill someone.
Well, American man, I'll be quite honest. When there are moments when I've been intimate with the partners that I've been intimate with, where it's weird for some weird reason. When I'm finished or what have you, I'm angry. I'm angry, and at that point, it's, do not touch me. I have to get out of the room.
Oh, you suffer from post-nut clarity to the umpteenth power.
Oh, you're one of those ones.
No, it's not that. It's not that. There are just moments where I'm just like, you know what? Don't touch me. Just stay the hell away from me. You know what? I got to get the hell out of here. I gotta go to another room. And then about 30 minutes later, I come back to normal. It's and then there are moments.
Clarity, baby. That's what it is.
No, post-nut clarity is otra cosa. And post-nut clarity, I've had that too. It's like, dude, what the hell have I done? And even sometimes it's weird. In the middle of the action, I'm getting the post-nut clarity, and it's like, oh God, what the hell am I doing?
It's not just about that.
Usually we're hot. So it's like, it's not like a on top of each other thing afterwards. So it's like we're so hot and like sweaty. But the thing I do like is like, just holding hands and talking, probably deciding what we need to do the next day and stuff like that. That's what I like. I don't know. It's just different for everybody. Everybody has their own different love languages, I guess.
Yeah. What the heck?
Damn, leaving the room, Juan. Come on.
I don't know. I mean, those are, somebody in the chat said that's something that sex addicts do, and I'm not addicted to sex because there are some times where I'm just so stressed that I can't even.
Personality that you're not. Yeah, I can tell from your personality that you're not. Yeah.
There are certain times where I'm just so stressed. There are just certain times, Virgo, that I am so stressed.
So HB dropped a comment in the chat letting us know that he lost signal, but he will be back after he's unloaded.
Oh, he's at the loading dock.
Shipment.
Phone interference. Okay. Yeah, cell phone interference. He's at the loading dock. Okay, got you.
If you're enjoying this live, please hit the like and support the channel.
Yes, please support the channel. Support HB. Support John Galt, who is John Galt. Ayn Rand reference.
Yeah.
And please
Who
support
is John Galt? Who is John Galt? Yes.
and please support Portia. She's the lovely young lady that has she's the reason why we have the Spaya background that we have. She's the reason why we have the shorts, things like that. Without them, we wouldn't be here, and by extension, this channel wouldn't exist. So please support them. Send them some love, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't think they get. I don't think a lot of the people in the chat get what we mean when we say who is John Galt, but whatever. But go ahead. What you were about to say, Juan?
There were times, and it happened a lot when I was married, that I was so stressed, it just, I didn't work. And I remember my ex-wife getting mad. You keep turning me down, and I'm thinking, believe me, I don't want to. Of course, I didn't tell her. Here I am exposing it to millions of people around the world, right? And I'm like, I had got done, walking from Brownsville to another area in South Texas to fill out job applications for job interviews, and I was just so stressed out that I didn't work. This was when I was in my 30s.
You know what? Stress can do that to you. Absolutely. Absolutely.
But the other thing is, and this is where if Ben is civil, what he could do is have a sexual health class. I think that would be a badass niche for him, since that's what he and Grace talked about the last time I was up, and I was like, okay, I had enough internet for the day. But the thing is you have to communicate. Partners need to learn to communicate with each other. I mean, there are times where you can hit it right the first moment. There are times where you like the guy or the girl, and it's just not, the sparks aren't hitting. You have to talk to each other. And I'll be quite honest. I think in some ways you can fault Tinder and seeking arrangements and freaking OnlyFans and all this other bullshit for that, because I mean, good Lord, before I got with who I got with now, I mean, I was just on Tinder. Okay, these chicks are a dime a dozen, and at that point, that leaves out the most integral part of intimacy, I think, and that's the communication part.
Yeah, and it's like with my husband, it's like, like if he's worked a long day and he doesn't feel like anything that night, I don't know how to take it as it's just, and that may be a little problem with me too. I don't know how to take it as he's just tired. I'm thinking that I'm being rejected or whatever.
That
I get
may be a problem
upset.
with you, or it is
I get
a you thing.
No, it is. It is. No. I've learned to calm it down. And then he would. But here's the thing with him. He's such a wonderful man that he makes a joke out of everything. So he would be like, "You're just," and this is a word that he's made up. I'm telling you, this is so funny. He says that I am horngry.
That's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
So he says I'm horngry, and I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, I'm hungry. So
dámelo para que puedo comer. Yo te quiero comer.
Yeah, te quiero comer.
Yeah, when I was 19,
but
go ahead.
Honestly, I had to humble myself. I had to be tranquila, Juan.
Pues sí, hay que tranquilarse.
See, so I had to humble myself and understand where he's coming from as a man. It's like, yes, he wants to do these things, but he's tired. He's worked all day, and he's like a blue collar man. So it's not like he sits in an office all day with staplers being thrown at his head like I do, But
he's like American man. He works with his hands.
But
yeah.
So I remember when I was 19, I was dating a 30-year-old chick, and
oh God,
she was just hitting her 30. She was just hitting her dirty 30, so she was ready for go at all times. Well, at that time, I was doing back-breaking work. I was unloading trailers, and
You're breaking up,
any
buddy. Start
overtime
over.
they offered, I took it. You know what I mean? Huh?
You're breaking up. Start
Say
over.
it again.
You're breaking up.
Oh, can you hear me
Start
clear
over.
now, or it's still messing up?
No, we can. You're coming in
Yeah.
clear now.
Oh, yeah. You know, at that time, I was 19 doing like actually back-breaking work, like unloading trailers. You know, that's back-breaking. And I would come home and I would be tired, and she'd be like, "What? What type of bullshit is that? You must be sleeping with someone else." I'm like, "Woman, the only thing I'm sleeping with is fucking thousands of boxes out this trailer. Fucking tired, lady." She wasn't having it, and I'm just like, "Yo," and I'm sitting there baffled, like, "What the fuck don't you understand
Yeah,
about
you were
someone
way
being
too young
tired?"
to be getting bitched at that badly.
Yeah, I would have to agree.
Man. That's why if anybody young tries to get at my ass, I automatically it's a no.
Well. Here's the thing. I think the overarching point that I'm making is that clearly there's something that doesn't click with women and men being tired. Like clearly there's something that doesn't click there, because like I'm going to working 50 to 60 hours a week, and I say I'm tired, and that's the thing you don't understand.
I can tell you, American man, I didn't do the 50 to 60 hours a week working, but I remember after graduating college and looking for work before going to law school, the stress that brought on. I'll be quite honest. What that did in some ways is it made me colder, because when people say, "Well, I can't find work because of my car," what have you, not to go into that diatribe again, those are the things. I'm sorry. I don't feel sorry for you at that particular point, because it's like, dude, I caught hell too. Why are you turning me down? Dude, you don't know how stressed out I am. I am stressed to high hell. It don't work when I'm stressed out.
Juan, I've been unemployed once or twice for like short periods of time. I am not a nice person. Not a nice person at all. Like nothing. Listen, she could be like, "You want cereal? What, bitch? You said I can't provide?"
That's how I felt too. I got the necesitas dinero, te compro algo, and I'm like, no, because as a guy, like my pride got slammed to high hell. I remember my ex-wife. She brought, they call it mandado, which is basically a week's worth of groceries to my house, and what have you. We're talking, and I mean, she's looking at me like, "Why do you look down?" And I'm thinking, "Chick, I'm supposed to be buying this stuff, not you." That's the most, I don't know, emasculating thing I felt as a guy.
Yeah, dude, listen, bro. I mean, thank God that was when I was a lot younger, but still, like that shit does not work for me, bro. Like everything. A good morning is a microaggression to me. So some attack on my masculinity, no matter what she says. But I'm unemployed, bro.
Yeah, when you're unemployed, like I remember telling one of my friends, it would be one thing if you're unemployed sitting on the couch, and I've had acquaintances that did this shit. Like, "I can't find work, dame la chocha," and I'm like, "Dude, you're an asshole. Like, all you did was sit there and drink beers all day. Like, you're an ass." Us men that actually like working, like, come on, man. We want to feel useful, if that makes any sense. And women don't understand that. Like, but it's our fault too, American man, because we don't communicate that. Well, this 30-year-old chick, I think you dodged a bullet, like San Jose said. A lot of other women,
well,
like
I mean, that was never going to be long term, but.
Oh, she was practice to you. Okay, you guys heard it.
Yeah, like that was never meant to be long term. Listen, right? Hey, listen, I know what's long term and what's not.
Electric Element says, "Let the robots work." She doesn't like men who like to work. No, but here's the thing: women like men that have the money so that they can get that purse. But then they get mad because you're working so much, and it's like, chick, that Coach bag costs $750.
Yeah,
Yes,
you know, a lot of
that's
people are.
why we're working.
Many of people are lost
Coach
on how
bags don't
very.
cost $7.50.
I'm being facetious, but I think you guys get the point.
Okay.
Right, they
Yeah,
scamming you, brother.
many people. Many people are lost on how rich people become rich. They truly believe that rich people just magically wake up rich. Like, no one's ever there to see the beginning or the middle. We only look at the end and think, yeah. See, look, they're not doing anything. And really, even if you look at today's rich people, them motherfuckers still sleep less than we do.
The guy that very good friend of mine in Querétaro, Mexico, is like that. That guy, he told me his story, and I have nothing but respect for him. Second grade education, American man. Let me repeat myself: second grade education, and turned one dump truck into a multi-million-dollar business.
Yeah, dude, it's awful.
He was telling me, he's like, the thing that I freaking hate about this thing is I can't sleep now. I can't rest because, he's having to put out X amount of fires, or he has, an idea to expand the business or what have you. And he's like, and these freaking women won't leave me the F alone. Or he said it in Spanish. He said it in the form of, y los pinches viejas siempre me persiguen. Like, he wants to be left alone. I'm like, dude, I wanted to be rich like you once. Now I don't want those headaches. And then I saw it. I saw it firsthand. The freaking sharks that would surround him, like picking at him for one thing or the other. And I'm just like, wow, this dude, he has nothing but my utmost respect.
Yeah, dude, this shit is wild.
Yeah, a lot of times, a lot of people just want to be around you because of material things, but
yeah, they don't realize
guys,
they don't realize that it's worthless at the end of the day.
And connections with folks.
Absolutely, and he told me that also. You invest in people. He told me.
Well, yeah, I mean that. Listen, right? Here's the thing: every worker that you hire as a business owner is an investment in that person, but also is an investment in your business. You have to invest in that individual to get a good return for your business.
That is true.
Well,
here's what we'll do.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was going to say, American Man, San Jose, and Virgo. Before I jump in the next 10 minutes, I have an idea. We'll invest in a woman for Dwale over here, and we'll leave him hanging. Like, Dwale, are you sure it's a woman, Dwale?
Family, no?
He does, but the thing is he does. But the reason why I'm saying it is because in the comments he talked about this beautiful tranny. He thought it was a woman until it started talking.
Oh God! Oh my God! They got trannies in Germany. God damn!
Oh, he's in Germany. I was gonna.
See,
I was thinking if it was Somalia.
On fucking or not even Decepticon.
God damn,
mustache ass shit.
Mustache man targeted the wrong people.
I thought he was in Somalia. I'm thinking, wait a minute, isn't the penalty for that shit in Somalia death? But yeah, I agree with you, San Jose. That Decepticon. There is a thing called gender dysphoria, and they need to bring that back. It's an actual disorder. Before YouTube gets mad at us for hate speech, in the was it the psychiatrist book or whatever the heck? It's an actual medical condition. Yeah, the book of psychiatry. Wow. The gray book, that big old gray book. It's an actual mental disorder. But now it's being celebrated. No, girl, you go, girl. No, dude, you're not a girl. You're a dude.
There's some kind of fucking chemical imbalancement going on.
There is, and in your neck of the woods, San Jose, it's being celebrated, like San Jose State University, I think, in your neck of the woods.
Right.
There's a guy on the volleyball team, and almost every college in the Mountain West is like, yeah, we're not playing that college because there's a dude. Like, I've seen what dudes can do to women in volleyball matches. Like, you spike the ball good enough, and you can knock a girl out.
Yeah, it's an unfair advantage.
Yeah, for for a society that claims to want to protect women, they're not really protecting women much. It's kind of
No,
weird.
they're not.
Like, they're not really protecting women much. And now for my mild chauvinistic rant, this is why patriarchy is the way to go. Because women were truly protected. Now that that veil has been lifted, there are men beating on women in every sport.
Even in the Marine Corps, I saw the pugil stick battle, and this woman went up against this 6 foot giant, and that dude knocked her the hell out. And she's like trying to get at him again, and they're trying to pull her back. Like, no, like he's too much dude for you. Like you're not going to win. Stop. You're going to hurt yourself. Another reason for the patriarchy American man to agree with you is because women, no offense, Virgo and San Jose made, but the thing is a lot of women tend to rule on their emotion, and we saw that in live play with the Kamala Harris Brett Baer interview yesterday. That was just let me finish. Let me finish.
No offense taken.
You won't give me an opportunity to talk. And I'm like, calm down, chick.
See, the
Calm down, chick.
She's just not fit. I don't know why she's there. Like, look, as bad as a candidate as Hillary Clinton was, at least she's able to like be a warmonger correctly. You know what I'm saying?
Hillary Clinton's an equal opportunity. She's an equal opportunity bomber.
right, yo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, look, she can warmonger correctly. She can sit there and stand out with the best of them. All right, Kamala, you just not qualified, man. Like, chill.
You can imagine Kamala Harris in the office. She's having a meeting with Vladimir Putin, and Putin just keeps interrupting her because he knows that'll push her buttons. And the next thing you know, 2 weeks later, we're nuking St. Petersburg and Moscow. Like, everybody would be like, okay, we're going to start up the draft again. The first thing I'd be thinking is, we need to form up a resistance to get this bee the heck up out of office. She just effed it up for all of us.
Oh, shit, I missed my turn. God damn, I keep forgetting. Should have took the first one. God damn it. But, yeah, dude, like, she's not... I mean, she was never ready. That's why they kept hiding her. If she was ready, they wouldn't have been hiding her, giving her pre-asked kids interviews.
That she couldn't even handle right. The questions that you got ahead of time and you still can't answer them. Like, what type of shit is that?
How do you still botch it when it was handed to you?
Mavic G actually has a good point going back to the prior conversation that we had, talking about people that are LGBTQ that were assaulted as kids. That's why I'm honest opinion. If you essay a kid like that, I'm sorry, you get the wall. You get the wall because you've broken them.
Did you say you get the wall because you're broken?
No, you've broken them. Like if you mess with a kid, you SA a kid, you've broken them. You can't fix them, and so that's why if you do that to a kid and turn them out like that, you get the wall. You get in my opinion, you deserve the ultimate penalty.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, but then that kid most probably turns out to be someone that turns out another kid. So how do we fix the problem?
That is a good question, because you're dealing with that never-ending paradox. It's the chicken or egg argument, right?
Well, hold on. Yeah. Are we truly going to say that every kid that was touched goes and touches another kid?
No, that's why I said that most probably. That's why I didn't say that all. Most probably. That's what I said. A lot of people who goes on to do those kind of horrific things to kids were done horrific
things were done to them.
Had horrific things done to them, yeah. So
Well, you start.
what I'm
You
saying,
start at. Well, you start at the source. I'm sorry, Virgo. You start at the source, and the source,
you're good.
in some cases, would be, for example, the Archdiocese of San Diego County that had to pay like a $40 million settlement recently. You go after those people, and no, you don't move the priests to another freaking church. You defrock them and you turn them over to us. Turn them over to me. I'll turn them over to American Man, and we'll let American Man deal with them.
I'll be happy to deal with that. And guess what? I'll make sure that he's underneath the next commercial job before they pour the cement.
Where's Father Karachi? Oh, he's not coming back.
I don't know. I heard he went over to Top Golf. Oh, did he?
Yeah. Oh, my phone is doing something funny. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My phone was doing something a little bit funny. We still don't have service over here, so I am like on my data.
How do you avoid the mosquitoes over there out in Florida?
Oh my God. There's so many mosquitoes. But we put I do this candle. I put candles out, like if we want to go out, like when I was at my house, like if we wanted to go into the yard and sit and chill and barbecue, I put candles out. But now, actually, there's no mosquitoes here in the apartment. I'm kind of liking the apartments.
Virgo, she's like, I can get used to this.
Have you been home?
I mean, we got a pool over here,
and it won't define you. You're still happy, you know.
We got a pool. We got a gym.
And your fam.
Yeah.
Amen.
Right now,
that's all you
we're
need.
not all. Yeah, we're all now huddled all up and together. But I don't know what's gonna happen with this house. My in-laws don't know what's gonna happen with their house. We're just trying to get as much from insurance as we can, and if we have to put more into renovating the house, we're gonna say, excuse my language, fuck it.
Well, I would say put all that you can into the house, because then you giving up your houses is exactly what they want. They want us to own nothing.
Juan,
I mean,
I can't hear you. Can you guys hear Juan?
Right.
I hear Juan.
Testing 1, 2. Give me a second.
No, see, that's fine right there.
I hear you, Juan. I hear you.
How are you guys with your in-laws? Like, maybe you guys could get a unit that has a mother-in-law.
No, we're in a 2-bedroom because we wanted to save as much money as we needed to. So we're in a 2-bedroom. So the in-laws have their bedroom.
No, in the future.
Well, I guess.
Is that their only son?
No,
much actually to ask. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. My husband, he's the 4th out of 5 kids.
See, I love
5
that.
boys.
Big families, guys. Try to have big families out there if you can. It's a blessing.
But 2 of them unfortunately passed away.
Oh,
one,
no.
One committed suicide when he was a teenager, and that really fucked him up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So and then another one had a heart attack. The oldest one had a heart attack.
Wow.
American Man, can you hear me now?
Before we met.
Yeah.
How hard?
Yeah.
Dang.
Okay.
So it's only 3 boys now, and we have one living in Titusville, which is across the state, and then we have another one. My other brother-in-law lives in Georgia.
I love Georgia. Georgia's cool.
I'm sorry, but South Carolina for the win. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, Charlestown, South Carolina, just very beautiful areas
It
out
sounds
there.
nice over there too, yeah.
Yeah, we're thinking about we're talking about it, but the problem is my in-laws have a very close ties to here in Florida. Like my father-in-law's grandma Cooper, she's here in Florida, and she's not going anywhere. She's like 98 years old. We just celebrated her 98th birthday, and she's here in Florida. Then he has his a brother here in Florida. Mom has two sisters here in Florida. I mean, they do live far away in Florida. One lives in Lake Wells. You know, so yeah, it's hard for us to just pick up and move. But I was telling my husband, let's convince we call them the big kids. That's what I call my in-law. Yeah, we call them the big kids. So then
do they get to eat at the adults table, or do they still have to eat at the little table at Thanksgiving?
No, they eat at the adults table.
But you know what,
But
Virgo?
the thing is, we take care of them a lot. So like we always have, every Sunday we have dinner together and stuff like that. So we make sure everything is done in the house. And
at these later ages, Virgo, it's going to be hard to get them to leave the warm weather. It's just not like, for years and years in Florida.
They don't,
at this age, are they going to want to move?
The elderly
I mean,
do not like the cold.
I mean, South Carolina, it's warm 90% of the time.
Yeah,
that's the thing. It's going to be hard to convince them.
They're originally from when they moved here from Germany, they moved to Iowa. But so they eventually migrated down here to Florida. But they're used to the cold, but it's been so long. It's just like you telling me to move back to New York. I can't do it.
That's what I'm saying. That's the point. At those later ages, I'm not moving back to nobody's cold weather.
Yeah.
Even at our ages, I'll be quite honest. After seeing some of the stuff that John Galt published, I'm not going to New York. Shoot, you wouldn't catch me dead in New York.
I mean, I'll go back to visit.
I'll go to visit, but not in the winter time. I tell you that much.
You know what?
I'll
I'm
go as a
actually going to
tourist.
Well, I go back around holidays, which is like Thanksgiving and Christmas.
I don't even do that. You better than me. I don't even do that. I have a cousin out here in Florida. She doesn't live that far from me. She lives about 15 minutes away from me.
Well, it's also different for me because I don't have any family down here in North Carolina. My sister's in Florida. My brother's in Florida. The rest of my family's in New York.
Oh, are they around me?
My brother, that guy kind of philandered around. I mean, he makes money, but he philandered around.
I live in Manatee County.
My sister lives in Orlando somewhere.
Oh, I used to live in Orlando. That's Osceola.
Good old Orange
No, that's
County,
Orange
Osceola
County.
County.
That's Orange County. Osceola's Kissimmee. So I lived in Kissimmee, but literally when you walked out of my apartment complex, if you walked to the right, you was in Orlando, and if you walked to the left, you was in Kissimmee. So I was like right at the border. So yeah, but my address was Osceola. So, but I consider it me living in Orlando. I only lived there for a year. I couldn't take it. It got really cold up there too.
There are so many child trafficking stings in Orlando that it was funny at first when Sheriff Grady Judd, good old Polk County Grady Judd, would go up there and make those announcements. But now, to me, it's like, dude, where the hell are all of these people coming from? Because it's like every 6 months they're arresting 300 to 700 people in these effed up stings.
Yeah, Grady Judd, he is a character, isn't he?
He is awesome. We need to make 3,000 clones of Grady Judd so that they could all be sheriffs.
Yes,
throughout all of the counties in the United States.
Each
in
inner
each
city
county.
needs to be a Grady Judd. Yes.
My man
Absolutely.
Grady. My man Grady Judd said graveyard debt.
Right. my favorite announcement of his was when he had these rappers or this record label, but it was actually a front. They were laundering money and selling drugs. And he stole their jewelry, and he walks up to the podium wearing their chains. You want your chains to post bail? That's okay. We put your ass in the county jail.
My favorite one was when I think they either robbed a McDonald's or something like that, and he was like, "You want to do some McCrime? You went in for McNuggets and did a McCrime." Oh, God bless Grady Judd for real.
Yes, Grady Judd. He is the man. But yeah, no, the arrests that they have, like his county, Orange County, Osceola County, and I forget the other
No,
county, Lee County.
He's in
He's
Polk
in Polk
County, one
County,
of the
but
worst
they do.
counties in Florida.
But they're doing these joint busts. That's the thing. It's him. It's his county. It's Orange County. There's
Yeah.
Lee County.
Yeah,
And
the surrounding counties. Yeah.
yeah, the surrounding counties. And I'm thinking, dude, where the hell are all of these guys coming from? Like, he's picking them up as they're going to Disney World to meet with some underage kid. And I'm like, what the hell? At Disney World? Seriously? Like, where the hell are
He
all of
did
you
a
guys
lot
coming from?
for he did a lot to bust a lot of these pedophiles too. Let's give him credit for that.
Yeah, have you
That's
heard
what I'm talking about.
Have you heard the
So
conspiracies about
Grace
Disney
and
World?
Ben couldn't live here in Florida. I'll tell you that much.
Say that again, American man. You broke up.
Have you heard the conspiracies about Disney World?
Some of those
Oh, there's
conspiracies
lots
are
of
actually true.
conspiracies.
What are they? Let's hear them.
The tunnels, that's actually
Yeah,
true.
I don't want to go down a rabbit hole, but there's a lot of conspiracy. A lot of children go missing at Disney World. Allegedly.
Yeah, don't hit us up with defamation, Bob Iger. We know you guys have a
I
shitload of
made
money.
it out alive. Shit, I went when I was a kid.
The reason for those conspiracy theories is because in Florida you can have your own incorporated district, so it's like a city within a city, and that's what Disney World is. So Orlando
Yes.
and Kissimmee's fire department and police department, they can't go there. Like, they have their own thing. Now, what was badass, and this is why I wish you could have another term for DeSantis to be governor, is he got rid of that. He revoked Disney's charter, and Disney sued the shit out of him and lost. And lost. But that's what would happen. Like, if a kid went missing at Disney World, Disney wasn't reporting it to anybody else. If there was a crime committed, what Disney would do, I kid you not, is they would take the guy to like the Disney gates, and then there would be an escort that would escort him to Orange County, and then they'd call the cops. Like, because they were an incorporated district, I think is what they called it. But it's like not only were they their own business, they were their own city in Florida until like 2 years ago.
Yeah, Disney backed down, didn't they?
They didn't have a choice.
Yeah, Ron DeSantis backed them boys down.
They didn't have a choice. The Florida Constitution was extremely clear. And then Ron DeSantis pulled a Ken Paxton, or Ron DeSantis and his attorney general pulled a Ken Paxton. Ron DeSantis found out that one of the attorneys was engaging in misconduct and was also a city attorney for another city, so he suspended their bar license sua sponte. And then the attorney general was like, "Oh, you're involved in this tax issue. That's a crime. That's a crime. That's a crime." So he started picking off their lawyers one by one.
Yeah, that's it. That's how it's done.
Yeah, that was all she wrote. All right, you guys stay blessed. I got to hop out of here, man, and get ready for work.
Yeah, I'm actually getting ready to jump out too. I got to get this oil change. I will.
You guys
talk
have
to
a
you
good
guys.
one.
All right.
Take it easy. Whoa. Where did Virgo go? I'm here alone. What do I do, guys? Well, this is strange. And this is different, guys. Hit the like, hit the subscribe button, hit the Cash App if you feel it on your heart. We'd greatly appreciate it. Bob says, sing. It's not that night. It's not that time slot yet. Oh, shoot. I don't even know if that's set up for later or not. Virgo says she's in the back. I don't have the authority or access or ability to let anybody up. Y'all forgive me, I suck at this. So just bear with me. Damn, I wonder how long I've been up here for this evening. Take a look here. Well, right now we are at 8 hours and 54 minutes. Let's see. My morning's going well, Sam. How is yours going? Shout out to Sam in 8 ways, Eclectic Element, Virgo, Bob. Who else is in here? Synthetic, Future something. Pastor Tanks, Brian Nichols, Mavid G, J-Dub, Black Knight, and everybody else who joined us this evening. Dwale, American Man Juan, everybody, thanks for coming up. I damn near got a headache. I was just trying to catch up on some laundry and housework and whatnot myself. What about you all? Shoot, and I was gonna hop down hours ago, and then we had the little duo pop up. And I snapped out of feeling tired. Badass, good to see you. God bless everybody in the chat. Black Knight, I'm not too sure about tonight's stream. We shall stay tuned and see. Let me see if I can find any interesting stuff to read. Damn, I wish I could take down that comment that is up right now. Let's see, what do we got here? Citizen advocates are training to disrupt 2024 elections in the name of election integrity. MFB, yeah. I got left, guys. I got left up here. Let's see. India again plans to curb laptop imports to boost local manufacturing. Let's see. Here they go, pushing propaganda again. But maybe I shouldn't say this. Opinion. Harris did with Fox News what Trump can't do anywhere. Handle tough questions. Yeah, with the word salad. To each their own, though, you know. Let's see. What's going on in the world of sports? Let's see. Sports this week. Yesterday, Broncos.
Damn. Damn. Can you guys hear me? Can anybody hear me? Damn. Yo, I can't hear San Jose or Virgo though. Shit. I got no signal, you guys. Man. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm in this fucking I don't even know if you guys can see. Let me see.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes,
I can hear you
ma'am.
now. San Jose, you there?
Okay.
Yes, sir. Can you guys hear me?
Oh
Yeah, I can hear
shit!
you now.
My
Okay,
phone
cool.
is at 1% now. God damn it!
StreamYard will do it to you.
I'm in this
So I got myself plugged in.
I'm in this warehouse. I can't get I'm not getting no signal. I'm getting signal now when I
Oh,
hold it
okay. I think I
closer.
can kind of see. Yeah.
Hold
It
on, let me
looks
see.
closed out, like an enclosed
Yeah, it's like
enclosement where
closed.
you can't get good signal.
Yeah. They're literally unloading me now though, so it shouldn't be too much longer. So
It's
just
cool.
give me like 5 more minutes, y'all.
No
Yeah,
worries,
they want to
HP.
know if you're done with your lot lizard.
Ah, come on. I wish I had a lot lizard. I wish. Shit. You guys, make sure you hit the
I
cash app.
might have
Help me
to
get these
jump
lot
off
lizards
for.
out here.
I might have to jump off for a few to let my phone charge up. Because
Yeah,
now
it's
it
cool,
is.
Virgo.
You
'Cause
guys
with
are
my
still gonna be up on.
You gonna leave me
Let's
alone
see,
with San
bro.
Jose? I don't know if that's safe. I don't know.
Well, if I get off a StreamYard, I can still listen to you and my phone will charge fine. But
Okay.
I don't know. StreamYard just kills my phone. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah.
Takes all
It
the
does. You
juice.
gotta keep it. You gotta keep it. You gotta keep it pretty much charged up on StreamYards. You know, there's a StreamYard app though too. You can use.
Oh, I'm gonna look into that.
Yeah. The app
I
actually
have
it does.
both. Yeah.
Yeah,
So the app is a little better.
doesn't use as much.
Supposedly, but they both
Yeah.
drain.
Is that?
It takes. I mean, StreamYard takes all my
I didn't know
juice, like my husband. That was specifically for Grace. I'm still mad
As
about
he
that
should.
shit. Still
Oh
mad about
man, I don't even know why she came at you like that. That wasn't cool.
bitch.
What
She
the
wanna.
hell? Usually I would have took off too, but somehow we stood up there.
That's why you heard me say. I said, hold on. I had to give her a little something, but you know what? Whatever.
Yeah, Grace is she's a spirited woman, you know. She's touched, not by an angel. I don't know what. Spirited woman. No. I don't know. Worst comes to worst, I'll just play something in the background you guys can listen to. If you both have to get off. But
I'll be back on because
I was gonna try to
I don't
find
have to
something
do
to
anything
read.
until like about 11 o'clock today. So
okay.
yeah, let me
You
see
should
what
have
I'm
just
gonna
brought
do here.
I should have just brought this up.
Oh man. You see what I'm talking about?
Oh man. That is
And
pretty
this
crazy.
is
I
and
missed
this
it.
is who's gonna tell me something, you know?
You didn't see this San Jose?
Oh yeah, with the Lalo guy.
Yeah,
They
I
had a
guess he was
sleepover or what?
yeah, they're in the RV. I guess he was bringing them both something to drink.
That looks like some cucking action to me.
Yeah. He was bringing
What
them
is that?
It's a cup of water. He was bringing them both a cup of water, something to drink while they're in bed.
Yeah, it's probably some fentanyl or whatever.
Ah, fentanyl water.
Fentanyl aid.
Yeah. They do look
I'm up
comfortable though.
pushing loads, but I'm here, guys.
They do look comfortable. I don't know. I don't know if I could do the RV thing.
Yeah, you go for yours, Brian.
Permanent
Brian talking about
camping.
Grace is a beauty. Go for yours.
Yeah. It seems like a lot, right? San Jose, you ever been on a road trip like that before?
I actually enjoy road trips.
Yeah. Yeah, I still can't believe you went from San Jose to Vegas. That's a fucking trek right there.
I know I'm crazy.
Yeah.
I like camping. You like camping, San Jose?
Me too. I love camping.
Yeah, but well, here's the
RVing
thing.
it, tenting it.
Oh no. No, I do glamping. So we have to have a cabin. I don't do that
that's not camping.
outdoor shit.
That's not real camping.
It's still camping. I mean, you still could go outside and like
I used
do
to be
like
a
a
big
little fire.
hiker.
Nah, that ain't
Hiker.
camping. That's just
Oh,
going into a
no.
cabin. That ain't no damn camping.
Many
Camping
moons
is.
ago in like 2010.
Yeah, what happened? Why'd you stop? You saw a bobcat out there?
Yeah, it's just too sketch.
Yeah. It'd
She
be
saw
homeless
Bob out
people.
there.
Ah. Bob was out there. San Jose, why are you doing this?
Oh, Bob.
Why are you doing this, San Jose? Why are you out here? It's dangerous. Why are
I
you
wonder if Bob's in the chat.
Why are
He's
you
gonna
doing
tear
this,
me a
San
new
Jose?
one.
Yeah, Bob. I'm
Thank God he's not in the chat because he would tear me a new one. He'd be Stanley on steroids.
I'm gonna have my AI voice read my Bob story once I'm done with it.
Oh Lord, I want to
might make
hear
it
it.
into a movie. Maybe you guys can help me fund this movie. Gotta figure this out.
Is it gonna be like a M. Night Shyamalan?
Yeah, I think at the twist at the end is it's gonna be like a dream sequence. It's gonna all be a dream.
like kind of like Inception.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be all a dream.
Oh,
and then he's
shit.
gonna wake up and go to work.
What was that Nelly song? It was only a dream or something like that.
I don't know.
Yeah, there was a
That
Nelly
was
song talking about a dream.
Wasn't that Biggie? It was all a dream. I used to
Yeah, that
be
was
Word Up
Biggie.
Magazine.
No, that's big. Yeah. Biggie had that. It was all a dream. It used to be Word Up magazine. No, I'm talking about Nelly. It was only just a dream.
Oh yeah, Virgo, I forgot. You know, Stanley was really mad that you never dated a black guy before.
Something thinking about
Fuck
her,
Stanley.
thinking about me, thinking about us. What's it gonna be? Open my eyes. Yeah, it was only
just a dream.
Okay, Y2K come through.
Eclectical man. What the hell are you talking about, sweetheart? I wish you would hit the link, cause are you pregnant right now, Eclectic? Is that what's going on?
See, what are these random links getting dropped by
This stuff?
Esa niña.
Esa
What's up with
niña
the random ass
loca.
fucking links?
Esa niña loca.
I'm like, damn, sometimes I gotta spit it at you guys in Spanish and hope you guys know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what.
And yes.
I don't know what.
Exactamente.
Oh, she said, "I'm busy revolving
Verdad.
the world around the baby." Oh, you're with the baby right now. Okay. Well, I hope your baby's healthy.
Damn, bitch, you lost 60 pounds. Well, how much did you weigh? Shit.
All right. She was a big girl.
After I had my baby.
I'm happy for the kids I had, man. I would pop out another one.
Yeah, this bitch is on another one, man.
Thank you.
Well, I ripped out my uterus, San Jose, so I can't have anymore.
All right, Virgo.
Well, we be thankful to God for the ones we already got, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. My uterus is out and it's fed to the cat.
They live
Did they give it to you afterwards? Did they give you the uterus afterwards to put like in a
They
jar
gave
or
it.
something?
They gave it to me in a Tiffany's box, and I put it in the cat dish, and the cat ate it.
Oh wow.
Hey, that might be an idea for this upcoming Halloween costume contest. Meow.
A ripped out uterus and a cat dish, and me holding a cat dish with a ripped out uterus. Yes.
Maybe that's what I can dress up for Halloween. I'll be Virgo's uterus.
Oh my God. Who's gonna be the cat? Who's gonna be the cat? We're gonna make Gary and the cat.
Gary and the cat.
Yeah, because he eats weird shit. He eats lion and shit. Yeah. Make Gary and the cat.
Gary is married.
Yeah. Gary's pretty much married. Yeah. No, but
And Marion.
How's he
Gary
contributing
eats
to the
cat.
costume contest?
I'll be
He eats big cats.
Heard you talking shit, Virgo.
Oh
Heard you talking shit.
Say 3 times a character pops up around here.
I don't be eating street cats like you do, man. I be getting my big
Call-
cat straight from the jungle.
Call his name 3 times in the mirror and he'll show up.
Don't you fucking dare.
Boom.
Fuck that shit, Gary. What's up, Gary?
Morning.
Hey, Gary.
Good morning.
Good morning, Gary.
Gary, so Virgo just had a hysterectomy, so I'm thinking of for Halloween being Virgo's uterus. What do you think about that?
I don't know how you're gonna pull off a uterus costume, but you do you, man.
And you be the cat eating it.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm not even 100% sure I know what a uterus looks like.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't even know what a uterus really looks like.
Oh, Gary's about to pull it up. I'm about to die right now.
I'm gonna pull it up. HB, do you know how to share?
Okay, I'm gonna have to jump off so I can save the juice so I could at least watch it.
Okay.
HB, do you know how to screen share?
All right, Virgo.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for pulling up.
Hold on.
Yeah. Oh man, that is a fucking handsome looking woman right there. Jesus Christ. This trucker lady looked like she could beat up Garion. Jesus Christ.
Handsome woman.
Oh man. I think she had a mustache. Jeez.
Damn, they make them out like that out there in the wild, huh?
Yeah. These women, some of these women that drive trucks are super manly looking. Like they look more manly than the men. This chick looked, Jesus Christ. That was that was one of those ones right there. Oh, let me get Virgo out of here. She's waiting. I don't know. I think Virgo. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what Eclectic is talking about right now, but bless her heart.
We never do.
Yeah. Bless her heart. I think she's pregnant though, so she might be going through like that shit where women are like depressed because they're pregnant or something. What's that called?
Oh yeah. Postpartum.
Yeah, postpartum. Did you have any of that?
Fuck no.
Yeah.
All right, I got it.
Okay.
Shit, I was living life, man.
Oh yeah, I guess I could be a uterus. Yeah, I'm gonna be Virgo's uterus.
Yeah, I found some costumes online.
Yeah, be Virgo's.
And you got to do that stance with your arms, just like that, like
this one.
Yeah, Virgo's uterus. Yeah.
And I got
we love you, Virgo.
Got this penis one too, right here.
Yikes.
Yeah, John. I wanna rewatch it. If once you come up, we can watch it, man. I'm down. There's a lot that we could watch. There's we gotta rewatch the shit with Kamala.
Kamala.
Yeah, Kamala. We gotta rewatch the shit with Kamala. And and the Trump roast. Yeah, I want to watch both of that. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, you guys. I gotta scan this paperwork in real quick. So
all right.
You good, HP.
2 seconds. Hold on.
So San Jose, you cooking anything special this week?
You know what? I wanted to make some. I just made wings today, but I wanted to make baked chicken wings with some peppers. But I told Virgo I'm gonna make a salmon. Oh dang, he cut out.
Yeah, don't
He'll
worry,
be
he's
back.
coming back. He's probably doing paperwork again. Oh, you talking? How you planning on making the salmon? Air fryer? You baking it?
I was thinking air fryer, but you know what? I like doing the packets and baking it in the oven too, so I might do that.
Oh dang, you gonna just eat the salmon straight up, or you gonna make it into something like a casserole or?
You know what? I like making those salmon bowls off of TikTok where you put the rice, the mayo, the sriracha, and then you make little with the seaweed. You make little like deconstructed sushis almost. Those
Yeah.
go hard. I used to fucking make those before. I forgot about it. I had that on my other channel. Speaking of that, with the avocado smack and the fucking nori rice seasoning.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yeah.
Are you pretty good at making steaks as well?
Oh yeah, that's all my son likes. Ribeyes. The guy, medium rare ribeyes. That's his go-to. Since he was little, he loves some ribeyes. But damn, they pricey, yo. So you can't have ribeyes every night. Tripping. Here and there, you know, but Hawaiian Siamese night too.
Yeah. Aren't ribeyes like $20 now? I mean, they are. I think they are in around my area.
You could get a pack with multiple and then break it down and freeze it. You know, that's what we do.
That does seem easier.
Yeah, more cost effective.
Are we doing karaoke tonight?
That's what somebody was asking, and you know what? I'm not even sure. And then half the time, I feel like I already fucking sang the songs that I be fucking suggesting and singing.
Yeah,
So
because
I'm
most
like,
of
is
the
this
time,
deja vu or what?
because most of the time people usually don't prepare their songs beforehand, so you end up just singing the same thing twice.
I don't even. I'm glad for people like 12 Man though that are just roll with the punches and down for whatever.
Yeah, 12 Man had like 9 songs
So they
last night.
it comes in clutch.
Here we go.
12 Man had like 9 songs last time.
Right. Sometimes it might be too much for people, but at the same time, you know, it's a solid friend to the channel too, though. You know, so we love and appreciate that.
Plus, I hope we were able to get. We need a recap for Virgo since she wasn't able to come on due to her getting flooded. So we need a hurricane special just
Hey,
for
not
Virgo.
me being fucking hella hypey though. Hey, forgive me if that fucking made me look so terrible, Arian.
Oh no, it was fine. We kept rolling with the punches. Well,
What you guys talking about?
Last time we did
Somebody
karaoke,
tried to
I
push
had
my buttons too yesterday, and I was like, "You are
that
not
too.
gonna get."
Speaking of, did Grace get
sickening
into
ass.
it with you again? Because I heard she was yelling at somebody when I came up here this
She
morning.
didn't get in it with me, but I had some shit I held back from fucking saying. But
Okay.
she was
Yeah, Grace was up here yelling at
being
somebody.
kind of fucking wild and disrespectful. So
Yeah, no, she
Virgo
was going
got
at
her
Virgo.
together.
She called Virgo fat, basically. I'm
But
like,
was it because she was yelling at Dan about like how she wanted to how Dan wanted to fuck her and something like that? I heard half the conversation, so
Well, most people that go on their panel for their channel, you know, have a crush on her.
yeah,
So,
I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, Grace is not an ugly woman, but I don't get, you know.
Yeah, she's not. She's just a big woman, is what
Yeah,
she's a big lady.
Yeah, I don't know. She is developing a fupa though, because I remember I heard Dan was roasting her about that, and then she got mad.
See,
Yeah,
but
but
hey, we're
even
allowed to,
even
but
Ben calls her fat though. That's like the funny thing.
Yeah,
Like,
Ben always calls her
Ben,
fat though, even when she's not. He kind of
yeah.
just think he might like doing that.
Nah. I think when you like consider that she's never had any kids and her age, it's like, come on, you gotta do a little something. Speaking of that,
yeah,
yeah.
there's
Speaking
should
of
be
that though,
something.
yeah. But San Jose, do you work out, or are you just kind of like naturally slim like that?
I would say it's kind of a mixture of both.
Okay.
Genetics
Yeah.
play a big role in it too, though.
Yeah.
If you're just blessed like that, but at the same time, it does take discipline, and you want to feed your body and your temple only the best, most nutritious things you possibly can. Obviously, we're human, though. You gotta indulge here and there.
Yeah.
But try to maintain an overall healthy lifestyle is what I promote and what I try to live by,
Yeah. What's
It's
like
best for your skin and just for your overall health, longevity, because they pass early in some of my family.
Yeah.
So
What do they you think they just don't eat very healthy? A lot of people in
yeah,
your
all
family?
that
Yeah.
fucking carcinogenic fucking filled canned whatever the fuck they grew up on,
Do
Oh
you,
yeah, the
when your family
spam.
smoke a lot? Yeah,
all the
spam.
preservative ass bullshit,
Yeah.
with all the chemicals. And see, I try to avoid that more than they did, but it's obviously the way you cook a lot of shit though. So you still gotta, I don't know. I know how to cook both ways, unhealthy and healthy. It's good to know both.
Yeah. No, I feel that.
Cause
I
not
feel
all the
that.
time do you want to eat a fucking sheet pan dinner. That shit gets boring after a while, yo.
Yeah.
It's good. It smacks. The balsamic Brussels sprouts go hard with the fucking chicken
Yo.
breast.
Ooh, Brussels
Yo.
sprouts. Haven't had those in a minute.
Yeah.
And the
Balsamic
roasted
Brussels sprout.
potatoes and shit goes
Yeah.
hard. But to
That
have
shit.
that day after day after day, también you don't
Yeah.
want that. So.
Damn, I forgot. I gotta get some balsamic vinegar. I forgot about
Oh
that shit.
yeah, I love the balsamic.
Yeah.
Splash
I
some of
love
the
that shit.
balsamic on all that. All 3 items on the whole fucking sheet pan dinner.
I love that shit on steak too. Like if you
Hell
cook a
yeah,
steak,
yup.
you get it all nice and cooked on each side, and then you let it sit on the pan or whatever you're cooking
Or
it in.
even just with some heirloom tomatoes. Just the tomatoes. Even with the olive oil, with the EVOO, with some bread. Balsamic's hella good. You're missing out if you don't add balsamic to your pantry, guys.
Yeah, balsamic. I almost forgot. Yo, when
Oh
I
God.
used to cook a lot, I used to put balsamic on everything, on all my vegetables and all the meat. I'll put
Yeah.
balsamic on it. That
Fire.
shit be hitting. That shit be hitting.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, you made me. I'm gonna have to pick some up now. You
Right.
reminded me. You reminded me. Yo,
Hey,
that.
I thought, weren't you getting rest at some point? I thought you were over here snoring and taking a nap for a minute.
No. So I got to my pickup like I got to my drop off like 2 hours
2 hours
early.
early. Okay.
Yeah. So when Ben and Dan were going at it, I just went to the back and laid down for a second.
Oh, okay.
So
they were like, "Who's that?"
I missed that whole thing with I missed the whole thing with Virgo and Grace. I didn't even hear it. I really must have fell asleep. I didn't even realize it.
I really wanted to just wish them well though, because their situation is unfortunate,
Yeah.
And I really wanted to say, "Hey guys,
I hope things turn around and get better for you, you know? But then after they fucking go up there talking shit and all this, I'm just like, and then when she starts clowning and talking shit, then other shit starts, you know, roasting ass fucking phrases start popping through my mind, and I'm just like, okay, no, I'm not gonna say either or.
Yeah. It's kind of it's one of those things too where it's like you
But I
don't
don't
really
want to be discriminatory.
Yeah.
To people either. So I'm like, fuck.
Damn. Wait. I gotta go up a little bit. Damn. I fucked up. I went on the wrong.
Did you mess the parking up?
Nah. I went to the wrong.
Because I actually feel bad for them, you know, like living out of a suitcase and whatnot. It probably doesn't feel the best. You know?
I'm gonna use that. That's hilarious.
Living out of a suitcase.
You guys never heard of that phrase? You know, like living out of a suitcase, man.
I've never heard that before.
Like, I have humility for people and fucking compassion. I'm like, damn, I feel bad, yo, and I hope shit gets better for you for real. Like, I don't, whether we fucking have had any kind of fucking beefs or not, or whatever, what have you. I just don't like seeing people in vulnerable, messed up, fucking negative situations.
Yeah, you don't wish that on anybody, you know.
Yep.
But I think that's why, you know, there is kind of a lot of anger and stuff, you know. That's why, you know, I'm kind of the same. That's why I'm kind of the same way as you. Like, I don't get how people like are so angry towards them, because it's like, man, like, it's, you know, it's got to be tough to live like that, you know.
Yeah, I just wish they had more respect for each other, themselves, and just, I don't know, but I can't. I'm fucking, who am I? They don't know me from a can of paint, so I can't tell them how to lead their lives.
Nah, you
All
can't.
I know is that a lot of shit is fucking dishonorable and fucking inappropriate, but that's their fucking relationship. That's fucking their business. So, but I'm against all that weirdo shit. Fuck that. Just, but I'm pretty sure people know. But I don't want to be a fucking bitch. You know. So.
I couldn't imagine my mom talking about that type of shit in front of me.
But I grew up in the old school way, in the traditional values, nuclear family vibes type shit. So that's what happens when you're a product of that environment. You dig? So I can't fucking help the way that I am. They can't help the way they are. So
hey, you end up having a certain sense of morals.
You don't need to be carbon copies.
Yeah.
At the same time, so.
Yeah.
But I mean, some people like them, you know, so I don't want to, if any audience members and stuff out there fucking simp or like or whatever over.
No, you're right. I think that was the right word,
G.
simp. I think that was the right word, simp. Yeah, that's the right word. No, that was the right word. Yeah. I think that was,
So at some point, when does
can't really think of an alternative,
work shift slow down for you to, or you just do back to back?
Nah, I go back to back, back to back.
Like the song or what?
Yeah, like the song. It never slows down for me.
Damn, you ain't messing around.
Back to back. Like, I could literally stay out here for a whole year if I wanted to. Like, back to back, back to back. Cause what I haul like.
And how do the older guys take it? Like, if you were aged up a little bit, like, do you see any fellow truckers out there that maybe have a decade on you or more?
Oh yeah. Usually they're just more. They're like, you know, they try to work a little bit smarter. I work harder, but you know, I'm working on getting my my hazmat and my tanker so I can work a little bit smarter, not as harder. So I'll be able to
Yeah,
haul
work
like
smarter, not harder.
yeah. But I really
You
I
could be
do
gonna be
like the
hauling
grind.
oil.
Yeah, I want to either oil or water or something similar, you know, cuz you know, I want to or gas, you know, I could do gas too. But yeah,
Gas would
yeah,
be cool.
yeah. Awesome, awesome shit like that. So I wouldn't have to do as many miles. I could go home every day, but you know, it's a little. You gotta have a little bit.
And I hope I'm not offending anybody out there. Just I like to keep it neutral.
Oh
The
no,
fact
come
the
on,
fact that
son.
you even gotta say that about
Yeah,
what the Thorts do is insane.
yeah. San Jose, fuck them, man. Come on,
Well,
don't
I
feel
mean
like
across
that.
the board, anybody from the home team
Don't feel that way.
or not, anybody out in the audience.
San Jose, it's good to have your own opinion, though. You know.
Yep.
Your own perspective. Everybody wants everybody to hear their perspective, and I don't think you should be ashamed of that at all.
True.
Garion, he has a certain perspective. You know.
Oh, come on. Get your ass up. And plus, if they don't like it, plus if the Thorps don't really like it that much, they need to stop coming over here. They come over here in the morning.
Yeah, no. I don't
I think
necessarily
they get
mind
up
that.
in the morning though with the mindset like, hey, let's fucking
Troll.
Yeah,
yeah.
troll.
Yeah.
Let's go mob through YouTube land. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, that's a brutal existence right there.
I don't know, but I'm just like, damn, they eat the damn hotel fucking conventional, whatever the fuck they call it. Breakfast.
No, they're in a motel. They're in a motel. I don't think they have
Fuck, to eat
breakfast.
the fucking
I don't think
Momo
they.
fucking
Yeah.
the Momo fucking whatever the fuck they got going
Yeah.
on is, I don't know. It's better than being out in la calle. So
Yeah, it's definitely better than being out in the cold, but still, it's it is kind of like
because
you're
I have a
eating.
soft place in my heart for the people that are out there struggling, especially during this time of year when it starts to get hella cold and shit.
Yeah.
It's
People
a tough sight to see,
in
especially
Chicago.
women and children.
In Chicago, people freeze to death all the time, like homeless people.
See, that's fucking sad as shit to me, yo. What the fuck? To die by fucking freeze? What the hell?
Yeah, I've heard stories of people that get caught whenever they got caught. I think this was last year where we had that snowstorm up in New York. A bunch of people got stranded in their cars and freeze to death.
Yeah, Buffalo.
Oh
Buffalo.
my god.
Yeah.
Buffalo.
They were clearing the street. Bro. Yeah, a bunch of homeless people. Well, they weren't really homeless. They kind of had their cars and they were sleeping in them. And overnight they froze to death. It was terrible.
No, the thing is, the snow comes down so fast. If you go to Walmart and then try to come back, it'll be that much snow accumulated, so you can't move. Like, people don't realize how much snow like Buffalo gets, like just certain places, and how fast it comes down. It's like a snowstorm for real. So like within an hour, you could have 8 inches, 9 inches of snow.
Yeah, fuck all that.
And within an hour, that's like it's almost kind of hard to fathom.
Just imagine further up north though, because it snows faster up north.
I love snow, but not that much.
Yeah, nah. 8 inches in an hour is crazy. I know Virgo probably would like that, but yeah, no, that's.
White Christmas though is a beautiful thing, so that's always cool.
Yeah, you don't really get that type of snow though, do you, San Jose? I keep
No, so we never see no white Christmas.
Yeah, San Jose is like that's like
It's fucking
that's
global
northern Cali,
warming
right?
now, so it's fucking hot. Yeah. Only
You're
Frisco is it cold.
You're in northern Cali though, right? San Jose?
Yep, NorCal.
Okay, yeah. Cali is so fucking huge. Sometimes I forget.
Right. They're like two different worlds, man. They're like two different
Yeah.
planets. The NorCal kids and the fucking SoCal kids are so different.
Yeah,
Is Cali still having those droughts?
I think maybe like Southern Cali probably does. SoCal.
Yeah, I remember there was a huge heat wave last year, and it caused a bunch of crops to die and a lot of runoff to happen in California.
Cali's not as bad as you guys think, though. Let me tell you.
Oh, no, it's fucking beautiful out there. That's why motherfuckers never leave.
And they got the best trees.
Man.
In all the nation.
I don't know. Colorado might have y'all. Colorado got some good weed out there, too.
Yeah.
You know,
well,
Canada.
Canada
Canada really has the best weed.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck Canada be doing up there. They got their strains are different.
No, they're all their shit is just like
Amsterdam or what?
I don't know about Amsterdam. I know Canada though. They've been doing it like the labs are like government funded. So it's like the government engineers the weed up there. That's why it's so fucking good.
Well, you don't want no government engineered nothing.
Yeah, nah. That should have had you fucking dead.
I mean, I'd probably take some Blue Dream from up there. That'd be good.
I had some shit one time that came in a can. It was from Cali. You had to like open it up like a fucking tuna can.
Nice.
That kind of sound like dip.
Yeah, nah, it was. I'm telling you, it was the best shit.
It does.
It was so fucking fresh. Like, I was like, damn, y'all can your weed up here. That's insane.
You chew tobacco, Garion?
No, I don't. I have friends who do though.
My brother used to. Fucking sick, yo.
Yeah, that is kind of gross. I don't even know anybody.
Yeah,
he used to play baseball, so I think it's like a
they leave little dip wads everywhere. A lot of people, we got a lot of people in my town who chew tobacco, so you see like little wads of spit everywhere. I got that little dip wad.
Yuck.
What
Nasty.
the fuck?
Yeah, it was a huge problem at my high school too. People would always spit on the
That's some country
on the
ass
sidewalk.
fucking country bumpkin ass.
Yeah, that's super country. I don't think I ever met nobody that chewed tobacco. Chew it? What the fuck?
My brother loves country too. Hella funny. That's a country bumpkin ass.
I found a website for Canada weed. I want to see if they do some shipping right quick. What they do?
I didn't even know you smoke weed, Gary. That actually makes a lot more sense.
I mean, I do. I just don't. I don't smoke it very frequently. Do I have a what?
Do you have any kids?
No, I don't.
How old are you?
23. Well, 24 because my birthday's in like a month.
Oh yeah. So is mine. That's right. Okay. Well, one day, you guys, anybody, HB, I advise everybody that doesn't have a kid to, have a kid one day, expand your family tree.
Yeah,
Extend your family's heritage. Don't just end it by you, if you could help it.
Yo, they got purple haze for $17. Oh, sorry.
No,
that was mute.
I wanna have a kid.
Even if you don't want to have a kid, maybe think about it real long and hard for a good fucking 5 years.
Yeah. No, I
Then
want a
make a
kid.
choice. 5
I
to
want
7 years.
I
Don't
want a
push it too long, but
I want a Chinese baby though. You know. So I don't know how I'm gonna be able to
oh
have
yeah.
a baby. I don't know how I'm gonna have a baby that's Chinese. So I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm gonna adopt a baby from China.
But
See how that goes.
why not continue on the
Oh, the
family
legacy. No,
name, yo, the family
I,
name.
I want to. I'm just, you know how it is out here. You know how it is out here.
Yeah.
You know how it
Well,
is out here.
God willing, you know, anybody out there, I
These skeezers,
advise for it.
these skeezers be crazy, San Jose.
Right, and just don't fucking do it with any broad either.
I don't know. I can't just
So,
do it with a skeezer.
just for the fuck of
Skeezer.
it, don't do it. But
Yeah.
if you find somebody you really love and care about, think twice, man.
Get one of those streetwalkers in the bay. Get one of them pregnant.
Yikes. You know, there's all kinds too.
Yeah, I know. You guys got
All
some pretty.
kinds, bruh.
Do you know any girls that are hookers, like streetwalkers up there?
Me personally,
Yeah.
I know a couple that I suspect were once upon a time,
Oh.
but that's not something that I think bitches or not, pardon, boppers want to admit to, which
Yeah.
is understandable. So
That they was on the blade
I
at
ain't gonna
one
make
point.
nobody tell me no shit.
Yeah.
But hell,
Plus
I
they.
wouldn't want to have known none though. You know, shit, I
Yeah.
ain't for that.
You not.
That's why when I was in a music video one time back in the days, a long ass time ago with E40 YG and all them, I was like, fuck this. I went one time with the lady that knew the director.
See, I remember
And I
you
was
brought this
like,
up. I remember
yeah,
you brought
never
this up
again.
before.
I
Yo,
never, like, nothing
yeah.
happened, nothing dangerous, but it was just a sketchy ass environment. And it was like, nah, this is not where I'm supposed to be. It don't matter what it could lead to, what they say they can give you, yada, yada,
Yeah.
dreams trying to be sold and all this shit. You couldn't run no shit by me. I was smarter than that.
Yo, you know we're gonna have to watch that music
They
video
tried,
now.
though. They tried.
Yo,
But,
San Jose,
I wasn't going to be bamboozled. But they,
San
police
Jose,
were
San
out there
Jose.
at that video shoot, too, looking for, nah, bruh. Got the
San
wrong
Jose, San Jose. We're gonna have to watch that music video.
premiere it. We'll premiere it one day. Nah, I'm just kidding. It'll be like,
Nah.
this looks the same. What the fuck? Creepy.
Yeah. We gonna have to watch it. I remember you brought it up. I remember you brought it up before. You didn't want to tell us, but now
This
you
shit
just.
was in 2011. We're in fucking 2025 almost. The fuck's
I
going
know.
on here?
We watching that shit.
14 years later and shit. Nah, damn near.
You just narrowed it
Cause
down
it
for
wasn't
me.
a January, yo. It was January fucking 2011.
Yo, you just narrowed it
January
down.
again.
You just narrowed it down. I think I know which video it is now.
Right?
Yeah, we watching that. We watching that today, y'all. We about to see San Jose.
No,
Yeah, we
there
watching
was a
that.
couple people. There's a couple people also from my high school that were in it too. Shout out to them.
Were
We
you
all
just like
randomly fucking.
Were you just in one scene or were you in a couple scenes?
Couple.
Oh, yeah, we watching this, y'all. Fuck that. Fuck that.
You just had to
Yeah.
have connects back in those days, and you had to be over 21.
Yeah.
And you had to have an ID, you had to have some connects, and just being in that city is so close to all the other major cities, right? So if there happened to be some kind of shit getting filmed in your city,
the chances are it don't matter if there's 1 million people populated in the city. The city to us is as small as a dot.
Yo, that's back when YG was fire too.
Right? So
YG
they still fucking.
fire.
I get fucking Snapchats till this day. I got one last weekend saying, "Hey, there's your song." Like fuck, they won't let me live it down, bruh.
Gary, can you bring this video up, man?
No, don't. Oh no.
Oh wait, John is up. Oh, John, what's going on? Gary and left. John left, or John is here.
John's been up.
Oh, I didn't even know John was here. Damn.
Oh, I've been in
I
and
thought
out.
John
In and
was
out.
sleeping.
Okay,
I was
John
in
was
and out.
sleeping.
Okay.
You
Did
got
you see
some
that?
rest, John?
A little bit. It don't
I
take
be
much.
worried about you guys, man. You guys are fucking running on damn near fumes and shit.
Hey man, the light is
I don't
never
know how
out.
you do it.
The light is never out, San Jose.
Fuck.
I didn't get on with Stanley late last
I
night.
hope
dude.
there's some nice women feeding them bellies and fucking treating you guys so after all them long ass fucking days, yo, cause
Was Stanley up last night? Was he up last night doing the pop the balloon?
No, I don't think so.
I miss Stanley. Yo, where is he?
I don't know. Stanley's been. I think he's just been getting some sleep. I don't know where he's been at.
Yeah, I be feeling bad,
like 10 or 11, right?
Like
I don't think so. Cause I've been up since real early. I was up early.
We called him on the phone last night.
Oh, okay.
He was crack poisoning. He hopped on the panel.
Oh, you guys gave him a call?
Yeah, we called it. We were laughing at his video. He was going off the other night. Huh?
Yeah. He was going. Cause 12th man said he ain't black, and he just lost it, man. He fucking lost it. And 12th man kept saying it too. He kept saying it. Man, you ain't black. I was like, he got so pissed off. Then he got pissed off at Virgo because Virgo said she's never been with a black man before.
Virgo said it?
Yeah. Virgo said she had never been with a black man before. He got pissed.
Shoot. Wait. Let me be quiet. Let me be quiet.
San Jose, you never been with a black man either?
Couldn't be me. Nah, I'm just kidding. You guys already know, nah.
Hey man, you
fucking
still
wildin'. It's too late for all this now.
You still young, San Jose. You got time, you know. Young brother.
Nah, I ain't worried about it. Well, trust me, I ain't worried about it, man.
No, San Jose was telling us she was in a music video back in like 2011, E40 and YG.
E40.
Yeah. I think she was getting hyphy in the video, something like that. I don't know. She was doing those Chris Brown dances. Oh no. Wait, did you see the Trump roast?
Man, I saw some clips from it.
Okay.
That shit was pretty funny.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we might gotta watch that. No, I didn't.
Homie.
No, I didn't see that. I didn't see it.
Yeah,
I saw some of the clips from the Fox News Kamala interview. Kamala was wilding up. She was going crazy.
Stanley was supposed to get up here and tell us all about it.
Yeah, I know. They're saying that Stanley's he's pissed about it. She was kind of losing her mind up there. Yeah, they were. Kamala, she's I don't know, man. It almost seems like she's got that Trump derangement syndrome type thing. Like where everything's Trump's fault. Like, damn. Nigga was only the president for 4 years. Yeah.
I just read something interesting about RFK. We'll probably cover it a little bit later. Interesting.
Wait. What happened?
about RFK. Something just came out about why they fought to keep him off the ballots and why they didn't fight to keep him off the ballots in some states. Interesting. I have to read a little bit more about that. It's very interesting. RFK.
Yeah. I hope it's nothing freaky.
Nah, I think it just got more to do with, just the uniparty, the Dems and Republicans kind of being all in it together. I saw something here. Here's something. Garion, he left, huh?
Yeah, Gary pull back up. I know Gary's just working right now, so he might just be a little bit busy, but pull back up, Gary. I know he's listening. I know he's probably still listening. So
I know American Man, he's down there in North Carolina. A lot of people have suspected that it was a land grab down there for that hurricane and all that shit. Here's the governor of North Carolina.
We work with them. We have plans for local governments. In some areas, you just shouldn't build back. And we've been able to convince certain communities and people that buyouts are better. And you create groups. We work with them.
And remember, I told you that Blackstone is doing the valuations for the FEMA.
Wow.
And now here's the governor saying, whatever they value your property is, that'll be a good buyout price.
Yeah.
John, did you see me up here by myself? Fuck, I didn't even know what I was doing, man.
Oh, hey, what's up, Sam?
I was up here all alone on stage with the bright light all on me. Like, what to do? A little while ago.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How you doing this morning?
I'm
what are you
good.
doing up
How
so
are you?
early anyway? What are you doing up so early?
Taking care of hella house duties and whatnot, tackling of piles on piles of laundry and all kinds of shit.
I heard y'all talking about that Cali weed earlier.
Yeah. I didn't smoke weed from pretty much all the places that you gotta smoke weed at, and I'm telling you, man, that Canadian weed is by far the best shit. That shit was the best shit, man. That shit was insane. I felt like I was on heroin or something one time. I smoked some Canadian weed. Shit was different. But yeah, Colorado got some good shit. Cali got some good shit. And
Bentley.
I didn't have service because I went to this this shipper that they were unloading, but they were in like in a garage where you like back up and then they close the garage on you. I never had one like that, but I guess certain places. It's like I was hauling some potato chips, like a whole thing of potato chips. Yeah.
Oh, you don't do the paper anymore?
No, I do the paper products too. Sometimes I do potato chips though too. Sometimes I do potato chips.
Man, I used to fucking hate that fucking aisle, yo. During graveyard back in the days, fuck the chip aisle, the candy aisle, and the fucking cookie aisle. Nah, every fucking aisle, the fucking refrigerator aisle, and the fucking freezers and shit too. Fuck.
Oh, I know those freezers are crazy.
The chip ones sucked ass, yo, and the cookies.
Why are the chips so bad?
There's too many fucking choices. You got to fucking clean out all the fucking expired shit and then fucking pull up all the other shit and just I was like, fuck this. Back to college I go.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, Momo, what's going on? Damn, I ain't heard from you in a minute. What's good, man?
He was up here earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cool, you're back.
Okay.
Why is the thing circle?
Scenery going.
Oh, you want me to take it off the
Friday
circle?
vibes.
I don't know, man. Sometimes I don't know. I put it
You
on
feel the same.
Yeah.
But you just get a better, you know. That's all right. Yeah. I'm in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
I've been there. Right on.
Damn. Alaska. Best weed you ever had was in Alaska. That's crazy. Damn.
Wow, interesting.
Yeah, I didn't even think they had
best weed I ever had was in Hawaii.
Oh yeah.
You already know. You guys already know.
Spam, huh? You eat some spam?
Yep, that too.
Yo, I do hear the weed in Hawaii is different though,
Spam
because
musubis go hard. I gotta make some of those too.
they grow it in volcanic
soil,
yeah, volcanic soil. So it's got a whole different, you know.
Hell yeah, that shit'll put you on your ass quick. Now that'll be the fucking world's strongest blunt ass bullshit. Because whoo, their tree is just fucking crazy, yo. Appearance wise and
Yeah. I hear it looks different
top notch,
because
top shelf.
I hear it looks different because of the volcanic ash or the volcanic dirt soil. Yeah.
It's just so fucking frosty. It's insane.
Yeah.
There's so many crystals on it. Fuck.
Yeah. No, but John Lolo was talking about she's trying to get her CDL, man.
I think she mentioned it once before.
Yeah, man. I told her. I honestly think she'd be perfect.
That could
for
be
this
a
shit,
fun
man.
YouTube.
Yeah, no, that's what I was
her.
telling her too. She would clean up on the YouTube.
Yeah.
She would clean the fuck up, man. She'd probably make more money off of the YouTube than trucking. Yeah, shit.
For real.
You know how many? You know how many girls I've seen?
You talking about Grace?
No,
Lolo.
Not Lolo.
Lolo.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
You know how many girls I've seen that started their YouTube page trucking and now they're fucking.
Grace
not
is
even
big
trucking
as
no
hell,
more.
so she'd be good at it too because she's not intimidating because of her Bigfoot vibes.
Yeah. You see Grace at a truck stop, you might gotta pull the pistol.
She'll fucking stomp your ass out just because she's fucking
big ass
three
girl.
times
Hey,
a bitch.
Was Ben up here? Was I dreaming or something?
No. Ben and Dan. That's crazy. I actually fell asleep on them too, man. I got to my.
And I mean height wise, just out there, people, not in a.
Ben pulled up and he was talking about be brave, and then Dan pulled up and then just started shitting on Ben. And I got to my pickup, or I got to my drop off like 2 hours early, so I just went in the back and fell asleep, man. I was like, let them go at it, man.
But was Be Brave up here?
No, Be Brave wasn't here.
It's just it was Ben
He'll
and
probably
Dan.
pop up any moment.
Ben and Dan were going at it.
Yeah, Ben and Dan were going at it. Ben was
Oh
like,
yeah,
man.
that's what that fool was complaining about. He was like, brave this and brave that.
Because
I like Brave though.
Ben said somebody's RV was broken down or something.
Yeah, his RV's broken down. Yeah, his RV's broken down.
Yeah.
Because they were trying to say they're wearing the same jackets and shit, but it's like, fuck, they can't help it, yo. Sometimes you gotta thug it out and fucking wear that same coat, bruh. Maybe you guys haven't been there, and thank God if you haven't, you know, for real.
Yeah. I guess Ben been wearing the same blazer for the past 4 days, and they're like clowning him about it. And
I think it's at the Mercedes dealer, so that's gonna be a nasty bill.
Yeah.
God forgive me.
Yeah, I can't believe they took it to a Mercedes, man. I would have took it to the fucking Mexicans before that.
What was wrong with it?
Nah, you just gotta go to some kind of fucking European something. Shit, you don't go to the fucking.
No, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Happy medium, yo.
I'm not sure what's wrong with the RV. I heard
fuel pump. They're
yeah.
trying to drip it off some other shit when really you could just fix it for the low if you had a pops that knew how to fucking get down. But unfortunately, she don't. So they're fucked.
They were saying the fuel
pump. God forgive me. I keep fucking saying profanities.
Sorry, guys. I don't know when it's proper to cuss up
Yeah,
on
that's
here,
probably
but
gonna
I
be.
know on your side of the world it's 9 a.m. So
It's probably gonna be expensive to fix that then, huh? With
hell
a, at a
yeah,
Mercedes
because
bureau.
they
Damn.
can't do it themselves.
Yeah.
Damn.
No, it's gonna be expensive.
Damn.
Which it might not even be their fault that they can't even do it themselves due to the fucking location of wherever the fuck they need to change it out at. So
Damn. So what were they complaining about the cost of it, or what were they just telling you the general? What was the conversation about?
No, he was just talking about be brave. I don't even think they know how much it's gonna cost yet.
Oh wow.
I'm not sure.
I could have sworn they already had a guy to do it. I think OPC Don was supposed to be their repair guy when it comes to the fuel pump, but then they got into that fight with him.
Oh really? Oh, okay.
see, that's why you gotta maybe keep the business separate from
Get Great Crack was
personal
telling the
shit,
truth.
you know?
Ben and Grace keep burning bridges with people, man.
Yeah. You don't wanna Yeah, you don't wanna sleep with your sleep in the same bed as your mechanic. That's probably not the best.
I mean, in his case, he was probably beating his meat while Ben and Grace were sleeping in the bed.
Come on, Gary.
Not.
I mean, you saw that picture. You saw that picture. Yeah, that right there.
He does
Yeah,
kind of
what
look like he's beating his meat.
What is the guy doing with it? Who is the
Because he
guy?
needed
Why is he
somewhere
there?
to sleep, so if he was gonna
Well, I
be
think that's
sleeping with
Lalo.
old girl,
Yeah, that's
he had
Lalo.
to
Lalo's even
take
worse.
it for the
but I don't want
team
to talk about him.
and sleep next to Pops too.
But who? Oh, is he in the bed? I can't tell if he's
All
in the
three
bed.
of them, yeah.
Yeah, John, that's one big bed.
That's in the
they're all
RV.
in the same bed.
Is that in the RV?
Yeah, that's right
that's
there in
the
RV.
RV.
Big bed in there. I didn't notice it was that big. Damn. Okay.
I told him just get a sleeping bag if you don't want to be sleeping in the same bed, but
Because it looked like he was kind of sitting up, in the bed.
it's just he's sitting up against the wall. He's sitting up against the wall.
Right.
That's why.
Yikes.
Yeah, I think he was trying to give Grace and Ben some water while they were sleeping.
Oh man, I don't like
John, John, you got a nigga to give you water in bed.
Last time he seemed all sad to leave, so at least he got to go back because that's what he wanted. That guy seemed all sad and shit.
I'd be picky about laying down on their sheets, bro. Like shit, they probably not washing them on a regular basis. You know what I mean?
When
Like
you met them and all that, I think.
Yeah, Momo, you watch them more than probably we do. Have you seen them ever wash their sheets or anything like that?
I mean, when did I even? I didn't run into them until recently. It was kind of at the same time I ran into this channel because I kind of followed Get Crack over here, and then
Get Crack might know.
Yeah, because I only found Grace because of, I don't know if you know Medicare or Jim.
No, I've never heard of them.
Nah. Yeah, he just does he gets 15,000 viewers. He has cancer or something, so he only streams once in a while. And he looks at different internet personalities and, analyzes them. But that's how I found them. So I don't know very much about. I'm not like some of the other. I mean, I'm not really even a Thorpeter at all. I kind of realized, after watching them a little bit, I realized that they had a big Discord or multiple Discords that were kind of full of insane people. So I kind of just was less active over there. I'm like, okay, I don't really.
Yo, Momo, I was literally just where you're at this morning. I was literally just over there.
Oh, you in Pennsylvania earlier, HB?
Yeah. I'm in Ohio now, but yeah, I was literally.
Were you on the 322?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, US 322 in Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
and it's a perfect time right now. It's nice and cool, and it's perfectly autumnal. All the trees. Well, right here it's a little more green.
Nick, go take your grievances.
It was really pretty earlier. There's all sorts of orange, yellow.
Yeah, no,
very good.
Thank you, sir. Good day, sir.
Yeah.
And you got these little farms and stuff. It's so picturesque. It's awesome out here.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful out there, man. at some of those rest stops, they have like the Amish people selling fresh jam and shit out there. Like you got Cash App?
Normally I stay at a Rudders. I like the Rudders out here quite a bit.
Wait, what's
You
that?
ever stop by the Rudders?
What's that?
Okay, apparently not. Rudders, it's like Sheets.
Yeah.
It's pretty similar to Sheets. It has a nice cafe where you have a whole lot of variety that you put it in the tablet. So there's a lot of options for eating and stuff, and it's just they have a nice clean bathroom and all that. Yeah. So the Rudders out here in Pennsylvania, they usually have great parking. Like you can pretty much find a nice spot anytime.
Yeah. No, Pennsylvania is beautiful, man. A lot of mountains.
Yes, for sure. It's just like the central area outside of the cities. It's very, I guess it's slept on. I don't know.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, it's gorgeous out there.
What's nice about it is it's kind of mountainy, but it's more like huge hills because the grades are nice and they're not. It's not like West Virginia where the grades are unforgiving.
Yeah. I think it's only like maybe 4 degrees out there at the most you'll get with the grades. But you get to West Virginia, man, it's like a roller coaster out there. It gets insane. Yeah, a lot of truckers don't make it out of West Virginia. It's fucked up.
Hey, you got one, don't you? Worry about your own pocketbook, homeboy.
Are you talking to Ignorant?
Fucking come up here with this rah-rah theatrics and shit.
You got to leave Ignorant alone. He just chatting right now.
Yeah, don't worry about it, San Jose. We know
He
you're
was
not
on
a
one.
gang.
Yeah, he was
We know
on
you're
one
not a
yesterday too.
gangbanger. We know you're not a gangbanger, San Jose. It's okay. It's all right. Allegedly. You better.
With 2 kids.
Hey, man, it's all types of gangbangers with kids, man. What are you talking about, Garrett? In Chicago, they got third and fourth generation gangbangers, man. In Chicago,
I know that my daddy was a gangbanger. My granddaddy was a gangbanger.
My granddaddy was a gangbanger. They got generational
family legacy of gangbangers.
Yeah, no, obviously. The mama and the daddy still be together too, or the daddy doing time, they still together. He only got 30 years. Like only.
I'm gonna wait out the first time he get out. I'm gonna wait at you at the gate.
Yeah. Oh, come on, Eclectic. Come on, you gotta relax, Eclectic. What is going
get off
on?
my nuts.
Her comments be some of the funniest I've seen.
Get off my nuts, yo.
I feel like I would understand Eclectic's comments more if it had context to it. She's just saying, I'm holding in my poop. Like, what?
Good for you. Good for him. No, I'm not a criminal. I cannot poop. Oh, God.
Leave me alone.
I wonder why she's holding in her poop. Do you need some, Metamucil or something? Maybe she needs some fiber. Yeah, get some fiber in your diet, Eclectic. If you can't poop.
He said it was
a couple cups of coffee.
Oh yeah. Some coffee would definitely get you regular. Yeah, but John, you still there? I don't know. John might have left. Oh no.
I'm here.
Okay.
I was just on mute. My bad.
Okay. You wanna play some videos?
I'm looking around and see who we can play. We might do that Trump.
Okay.
I'll look for something good.
But yeah, Dan earlier he was showing off his North Face collection.
Mm.
Yeah, shit was kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie. Ben was calling him he was basically calling him a wigger because he's got a nice North Face collection. It's like I don't got a nice.
Wait, hold on. Was Ben or was it Grace calling him a wigger?
It was Ben. It was Ben. It was Ben.
That's ironic coming from Ben. I can understand Grace, but
yeah.
Damn, that's what they think about North Face nowadays.
Yeah. Well, you know, North Face is North Face used to be more about like, the being like a brand that's for outdoors and stuff. Now it's more like a streetwear brand where it's like fashionable.
yeah, it's kind of like how Nike used to be. It used to be a professional sports brand, but now it's all about niggas in the hood rocking
it. Yeah, the Nike Techs and shit.
You know what else used to be a reputable brand? Timberland.
What? Oh yeah, there was.
The Timbs, on a cold night.
Timbs used to just be about hiking. Yeah, Timbs used to just be about like quality hiking gear, and then niggas got it.
Yeah, those Timbs are kind of classics though, man. Damn, I haven't bought a pair of Timbs in years, so I haven't had to kick a door in, so I don't really need them.
Nice.
Get a pair of Timbs, kick somebody's door in. John, that's probably with Shatterika. That's what her man had some beat up ass Timbs.
Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna break down this door with my Timbs, man.
Universal Jones, those days are done. If you niggas fucked up North Face like 3, 4, 5 years ago, man, North Face is done.
Yeah, North Face has been done. Especially their beanies, their caps.
Yo, they did a collab with Supreme. I knew it was over after that. I was like, oh yeah, this is a nigga brand now.
Nigga brand.
Yeah, this ain't that. This is straight nigga brand now.
Speaking of Supreme, was Supreme always a nigga brand, or was it just some random streetwear?
Well, it's always been like a streetwear brand. I wouldn't necessarily call it nigga brand. I call it streetwear. But yeah, it's always.
I was gonna say there's a little bit of a difference.
Yeah, no, there is. Supreme's always been a streetwear brand, but they kind of dabbled into the niggatry lately. But Supreme's been around for like damn near like 20 years, man. Supreme's been around for a minute. I think Biggie had some Supreme on at one point.
Nah.
You don't think so?
Nah. This fucking damn near 40 years ago. I know I'm about to be pushing 40.
Yo, Biggie was not 40 years ago. It's like
damn
90.
Near 30 something, 30 and some change.
He died in 96. That's 2026 will be 20. What 20? Oh wait, yeah, 20 years.
Nah, 30.
Is it 30? Damn, it is 30. Yeah,
30,
right.
so fucking it's closer to fucking half a century.
Yeah, damn.
Basically
you are right.
50.
Yeah, you are right. It is 30. Yeah, damn.
Therefore, pushing 40. Nah.
You getting old, San Jose? Shit.
That's right. Has to happen, to all of us.
Yeah.
Here's a video from I think Jacksonville, Florida. This is the sheriff, I think. He came out and endorsed Donald Trump, and you can see what was flown over the city. It said he turned white. I'll show you a video of this.
Damn.
Why are they shaming him like this?
Looks like he came out and endorsed Trump, and the Democrats flew a plane over Jacksonville with a banner saying,
That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
And nigga turned
He
around.
didn't do his black job.
That's true. Yeah, one
can't
black
even
job.
you can't even do a black job without niggas ruining it, man. Niggas out here buying planes.
Yeah, one black job.
Damn, man. That's fucked up. That's
That's
fucked
where
up.
Julio Fulvio was killed, wasn't it? Jacksonville.
Yeah. Yeah, they did that nigga dirty, man. They're talking about the people that did it. They're talking about giving them the death penalty. Man, they still got that down in Florida. I don't know.
Did you watch the Britt Baer and Kamala?
No, I saw clips from it, but I definitely want to, if you want to watch some more of it, I definitely want to see it, though.
I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it yet, no.
Yeah.
I really had Stanley go through it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Stanley would be fuming.
Yeah, it was pretty bad from what I saw. It was pretty bad. Yeah, Kamala, she's not good under pressure, man. That's what it really showed. Like I don't know if she can handle being the president. She can't even handle a question from a fucking news company, news host.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I was talking to my lady friend this morning, and she's a Kamala voter, and I'm just probably going in a little bit. Usually we don't talk politics. And I said, man, like as a man, like, you invite me to a party and it's a transgender in there, I'm like, I'm out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, for sure.
You invite me to
On
a party.
everything.
There's some sassy ass women in there talking shit to men like Jasmine Crockett and shit like that. I'm like, I'm out.
Yeah.
If all you talk about is having abortions and shit like that, I'm like, I mean, I understand your passion, but really don't have anything to do with me per se.
Yeah.
What about my body, my choice? Right? And I just don't see anything that appeals to a man. How could he get beyond all that?
Yeah.
The transgenderism, the LGBT, all that. You go in there, you want to be a part of these people. They're overlooking crime, violence, the migrant issue. Like, I don't understand how a man could be part of that.
I really don't either, man. I really don't. How do you like because I can't even do it anymore, but how do you like balance you being more conservative leaning dealing with a woman that's
What's
more
interesting? She's very religious. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
See, that type of shit would kind of irritate me. Like how do you deal with those two like opposing beliefs?
she she's come a long way. I think she's just black. And I think just instinctively she's gonna vote Democrat, even though and she was saying to me, she was like, well, what if a man has other issues? I said, well, what other issues can a man look to the Democrat? They said, yeah, okay, they're for all this women shit, transgender shit, border shit. What else would he look for that they would be offering him?
What did she say?
What if you don't like Trump? What if he doesn't like Trump?
See, and I think that's what it is for a lot of people. Like for Stanley, I can't imagine him, Navy veteran, father, somebody that got married, had his wife, at home not working. I can't see anything but that reason why somebody like Stanley would vote for Kamala.
I mean, the TV did a great job in like casting a spell of like just getting people to hate Trump. Just hate him. They just fundamentally hate him. Just mantric, just like mantric repetition for years. That just, yeah, it's crazy.
Do you think it's really about Trump, though, or do you think it's about like what he represents?
Oh no, it's definitely about what he represents. It's that Trump is like the last, like I honestly feel like he's gonna be the last like manly man candidate. Like after that, I don't think there's gonna be anybody else. I think everybody's gonna be a little emasculated.
Well, you might be right. I mean, with all the like microplastics and all the birth control runoff in the top water, it's pretty much just going to be Fruit Loops going forward.
Yeah.
We might be like France and have a gay guy for our next president. Same way they had a gay guy.
Yeah, no, I could see there being like a gay Republican running, you know? Like
Yeah,
I
I
could
can
see
see that.
that. I could see it.
Yeah.
And people would be so like I could see a gay guy being able to compartmentalize it too. Like somebody like Jamie, like how Jamie is like
Oh yeah.
super
how honest he
gay.
is.
Yeah, he's super gay, but he's also very conservative too. And it's
Yeah.
like a mind fuck. It's like, what the fuck? It's like he's manlier than a lot of dudes, but he's a fucking queer. It's wild. He done been to prison and everything. Like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Jamie gonna run for president.
Yeah.
A great black man comes home. He coming home, y'all.
Yeah, man.
He coming home, y'all. A great black man.
Yeah.
Coming. I bet this nigga's coming home party would be something to behold.
Yeah, man.
Ooh, he gonna have a party like no other. Welcome home, King. Is that what they say? HB, welcome home, King.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh, anybody ever heard of Big Meech?
Yeah, I definitely heard of Big
Meech.
Yo, Gary,
Hey.
you might be too young for Big Meech. I think you might. I don't think you remember Big Meech.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Big Meech was he was really early on, man. He was really early on. Like early 2000s. Like the last true like big drug dealer, black drug dealer.
What's up, Tyrone?
He's the
Tyrone
last.
said he'll be a party. Hey, HB, you ever watch a movie Big Meech? What of them damn movies they made by Big Meech? You ever watch this shit?
Nah.
BMF
Nah, the BMF, nah. Like being in Detroit, like I heard about him. I heard about all them niggas, man. Like he.
You know what got him in trouble? I think when they went down to Atlanta, if my memory serves me correctly.
Yeah. It was I think it was the Atlanta shit, and I'm pretty sure some niggas started snitching too. I think a lot of people.
I think they went to the club or something, man. You know they gotta go to the club. We gotta show up, show out. And I don't remember the exact particulars. Anyone remember? And this is based on the movie, right? And I think I read some court documents that kind of, validated what the movie had more or less. Was it? I want to say they showed up and got to arguing at the club. It was something stupid, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Something real stupid. And that's kind of what led to it all. Kind of, they're probably going to go down anyway. But that really, accelerated things.
Yeah.
He was one of the Jeezy. Jeezy used to rap about him all the time.
Yeah. Nah, Jeezy was a part of BMF, allegedly. Yeah, he was a part of that
And Rick
shit.
Ross? Was it Rick Ross?
I don't think Rick Ross
Wait,
was
hold on. Was Big Meech the guy who ran Black Mafia Family?
Yeah. BMF.
I do know about that nigga.
Yeah.
There's a show about him too. I think 50 Cent made a show about him, right? He was called on Wiretap.
Yeah, okay.
What was he called on Wiretap doing MLB? I don't remember the exact case.
Yeah, Boston is right. Yeah, Boston is right. Boston probably knows more about it than anything.
Yeah, someone else come up here and give us a rundown on it because I don't feel like looking through it. But Universal said they busted their accountants. What you think he's gonna do? Who said I feel like Big Meech? Larry Hoover. Isn't that Rick Ross?
Yeah, that's a Rick Ross song.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that jam.
You remember?
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. See, that was Rick Ross. Okay, so I knew Rick Ross had some attachment to Big Meech. What do you think he'll do, man? He's been in prison 20-something years. What do you think he'll come out here doing?
Man, I don't know, man.
So I don't know.
They were making so much money though, John, man. I honestly think he got shit buried. He'll probably be, I think he'll be all right. Like this ain't the shit type of money that he had. It ain't no music industry money. That nigga had money for real, for real.
And it's a long time doing prison, bro. 20-something years. Jeez.
Yeah.
I may have to go back and look into these guys just to see what the hell was going on. Because I never looked into the particular. I don't remember the particulars. I should say. Someone said, "Who has it, John?" What is Universal? What is President talking about?
No. Just talking about. I don't know what he's talking about. Actually.
Tyrone said, "Damn, John, you know all the hood shit."
Oh yeah, Boston. You're right. I do remember that. He killed Puffy's guard. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Was that at the club? Was that at the club that night in Atlanta?
Yeah.
That's what got him fucked up right there. Yeah. That's what it was.
Yeah. Yo,
Welcome
I
home,
remember.
Go ahead, HB.
I remember he used to have BMF billboards.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. Go ahead. Was that in Atlanta?
Atlanta and Detroit.
Damn.
Yeah, man. Nigga was wildin'.
See what LeBron James has to say about this.
I was gonna say, wasn't that nigga known for holding like millions of dollars inside of limousines, like secret hidden compartments and shit?
Yeah, yep. See, this shit is all starting to come back to me now. Yeah.
This is Big Meech, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that's
one of Black America's finest. Welcome home, man. Welcome, a returning citizen.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna drop down to the chat. Pardon.
All right, San Jose. Have a good rest of your day.
You too. God bless you all. Thank you for having me.
Oh, thank you, San Jose.
You know it's a pleasure, San Jose.
Until next time, guys.
Always.
We're gonna see you on Halloween, San Jose. We're gonna see you.
You're gonna win some of that money.
Yeah.
We'll see her on Halloween.
San Jose gonna be a shoe-in.
This Big Meech, you got them big old rocks in his ear. This is a damn wonder that earlobe ain't falling off.
Speaking of, I was able to send my invitation to Flow State. He got it.
Must be some damn. He must got some support, but it will earring support. Keep him pulling the damn lobe off the ear. Big Meech. He was pictured at the Fulton County Jail after he was shot in the ass outside of Atlanta nightclub in 2003. He was arrested at a hospital following a shootout in which Puffy Combs' bodyguard, Anthony Wolf Jones, was killed. Damn. He was arrested by the feds in 2005, charged with operating a criminal enterprise through his BMF drug trafficking. Pled guilty in 2008 and sentenced to 30 years in prison. Damn. Time went by fast, right?
Yeah, it did, man.
What, 16 years? Was it 16, 24 years, 16 years? Welcome home, Meech, soldier. Welcome home, Big Meech.
Yeah, see, LeBron, he ain't gonna support Kamala, but he'll support Big Meech. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? This nigga LeBron.
LeBron.
You know, he was in jail, what, 16 years? Is that right? 16 years?
Yep.
16 years. 16.
You know, that really ain't that long.
That ain't that long, though, is it? It don't seem like
not for the type of money he made. It's all I'm not gonna say it's worth it.
Shit he did.
I'm not gonna say it's worth it, but damn, I mean, shit. I don't know, man. The type of bread that nigga was having, I don't know. 16 years ain't worth it though.
People are mocking or ridiculing LeBron James for welcoming home a murderer, killer of kids through drugs, killers of countless mothers, fathers, and families. You want to fit in so bad, you want to be cool so bad that you just follow whatever is deemed cool at the moment. Shame on you, Jordan. It is kind of interesting that it is kind of interesting. LeBron James, welcome home, Big Meech. Man, that's kind of crazy, man. And if that don't show you that state of Black America, did he even speak out about the killing at the school? Remember the school when the little boy was killed or something, shot, something? I don't even think he said much of anything about that, you know. And damn, welcome home.
Wow, LeBron shouldn't be talking at all.
Say what?
LeBron shouldn't be talking at all. The way his career is in right now.
Welcome home, Big Meech. Yeah, you know, I agree with you on that. You know, I think you know, it's just you know, indicative of, you know, all the shit Be Brave says, man. It's something wrong, man, when you are you're richest, famous, you know, some people may argue with respected, but widely admired, is celebrating the release of prison from a man who did all these terrible things. It's just kind of interesting to me. What you guys think? Momo, Gary?
I don't really care too much about it. That nigga out, that nigga out.
Yeah, now he's out. You know, I don't want him to be in prison if he deserves to be out. He did his time. But I think it's just the glorification of it is kind of weird. You know what I mean? Like, of all the people he could have been celebrating today, you welcoming a man home from prison who wreaked havoc and terror on the whole country in some ways, shit, not just in one community. He was selling drugs all over the place.
John, how much do you want to bet LeBron didn't even know who the hell Big Meech was until one of his advisors or one of his nigga friends told him about it, and then he felt like he had the need to post this just to make sure his thing in the Black community is, you know, kept up in the positive. I don't even think LeBron even gives a shit about this stuff. I think his friends are telling him to do this dumb shit, and he's just, him being weak as hell, just does it anyway.
And that's what makes it interesting, because he's the one that's so rich. Why is he the one that's weak as hell?
PR team.
You say what, Gary?
He might have a PR team that is telling him to do all this dumb stuff, and he just blindly listens to them.
Yeah, that would be kind of weak though. Like he hired them. He could tell them what the hell he want to say, and they package it up, you know, to be most presentable. But for him to just, I don't know, Big Meech. Anyway, let's get into this Trump roast. I
see the Trump roast.
You say what, Gary?
I said I was gonna say, let's pivot over to the Trump roast because there's not much meat on this article.
Yeah. Nah. Big Meech is coming on. That's about it. Let's go with this. This is 28 minutes. Tell me to stop whenever you want. I think this is pretty good though, from what I've heard. Some of the clips I've read.
Well, thank you very much. It's an honor. They told me under no circumstances are you allowed to use a teleprompter. And I got up here and I see this beautiful teleprompter. So here I am. But it is a tremendous thing. It's a tremendous dinner. I've come here with my father. So it was 3 times, but it was also many times before that, a long time ago. And it's a very special dinner. And you've done a fantastic job, Cardinal. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So I'd like to thank Your Eminence very much, and members of the clergy, people I know. Speaker of the House Johnson, what a job you're doing. He's done a great job. Senator Schumer, good. Yeah, I supported him. I don't know. I don't know. He used to say that's true, and now I'm not sure he would, but I gave him his first check from an office in Beach Haven, and I was very proud of it. I don't know about lately. No, I was. It was his first check. He was running, and I said, he's a good man. Senator Gillibrand, thank you very much. Thank you very much for working hard. Governor Hochul, wherever you may be up. This is a big day, that's right. Where is the governor? Good job. It's not an easy one, is it? But you're doing all right. We have to get a little money from the federal government, I have to tell you. It's about time. It's about time. Mayor Adams, good luck with everything. They went after you. They went after you, Mayor. Yeah, boy, I do that. 9.5 months ago, I said, he just said something about the administration. He's going to be indicted any moment. And guess what happened? But you're going to win. I think you're going to win. I know you're going to win. So good luck. Good luck. I don't like what they do. I don't like what they do. And also distinguished, got so many friends up here. It's great. A lot of great friends, and some of my best friends. And you are right, they are distinguished and they are wealthy for the most part. A couple are having a hard time, but they're going to get over it.
That was classy by Trump to Eric Adams, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? He gave him a little encouragement, a little hope. And, I think you'll get over it. It showed a lot of class, in my opinion.
Yeah. Was Eric Adams there?
Yeah, he's there.
Oh, wow.
Now, these are mostly Democrats that are here. If you notice that, Chuck Schumer is to his left. I don't know. I can't remember this lady's name to the right. She's a Democrat. This is Bloomberg directly in front of him, Mayor Bloomberg, former Mayor Bloomberg, Eric Adams. This is a New York Democrat audience here. And you see how long Trump has been around. He gave Schumer his first check.
Wow.
I also want to thank my very beautiful wife, and thank you for mentioning, but can you believe this? She did a book, and it's a really good book, and she worked hard on it, and it just became #1 on the New York Times list. So I think that's okay. That's not an easy thing to do, especially when your name is Trump and you're on the New York Times list. I think that thing, I must be selling like hotcakes. But thank you for mentioning. I appreciate it. Good job you did. It's a true pleasure to be with you this evening. Amazing pleasure. And these days, it's really a pleasure anywhere in New York without a subpoena for my appearance. Anytime I don't get a subpoena, I'm very happy. They've gone after me, Mr. Mayor. You're peanuts compared to what they've done to me. And you're going to be okay. But I have to be careful, however, to understand that this will be the first time in the history of this event where jokes will be fact-checked, and they will be. And they will be. It's been a long tradition for both Democrat and Republican candidates for president of the United States to attend this dinner. Always, it's a rule. You got to go to the dinner. You got to do it. Otherwise, bad things are going to happen to you from up there. You can't do what I just saw on that screen. But my opponent feels like she does not have to be here, which is deeply disrespectful to the event and in particular to our.
Notice what he just said, HB?
Yeah.
Kamala didn't show.
Yeah.
Kamala didn't show. That's amazing.
Great Catholic community. Very.
You about to say, HB?
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering why she didn't. She seems like she would have some funny jokes too. Plus, she's got all the Hollywood, all the Jewish writers. They could probably write her some good shit too.
But you have to be able to take a joke as well.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If she showed up, it would have got dark. Those Willie Brown jokes would have been flying. Yeah, she can. I don't think she can.
And her husband jokes, no children jokes. The table would have been wide open for someone like Trump to just blow it up. I don't think he could have stood there. She turned red in the face. And so you don't go if you can't take them. Yeah. Anybody can give them, but you got to be able to take them. Trump. Yeah. This video of Trump being roasted. He's just standing there, sitting there smiling. Mm-hmm. When you're very successful, man, you don't give a fuck what people say about you. You find this shit somewhat comical.
Yeah.
We may find that roast of him Or he's just sitting there laughing along, people just clowning him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But Kamala, she couldn't show up for this. It'd be too rough.
Disrespectful. The last Democrat not to attend this important event was Walter Mondale, and it did not go very well for him. He lost 49 states and he won one, Minnesota. So I said, there's no way I'm missing it. Actually, it was not easy for me to get here tonight. Because I wasn't going to miss this thing, no matter, I didn't care. I wasn't going to miss it. But that's true. Walter Mondale, 49-1. He was expected to do well, and it didn't work out. It shows you there is a God. I mean, for those people that are questioning it. I understand the real reason that she's not here is she's hunting with her running mate, spending a lot of time hunting. In any event, it's a weird. You know the word weird. They call me weird. They call JD weird. We're very solid people. This guy is calling us weird, but this was weird that the Democrat candidate is not here and with us tonight. I want to also congratulate somebody's going to make us all healthy. RFK Jr., we love you. I don't see him. He's campaigning all over the place. He's campaigning. You're all over. Hello, you both. Nice to see you both. You're doing a good job. He's a great guy, too. He really is. He's going to make us a healthier place. We're going to let him go wild for a little while. Then I'm going to have to maybe rein him back. Because he's got some pretty wild ideas, but most of them are really good, I think. He's a good man, and he believes the environment, the healthy people. He wants healthy people. He wants healthy food. And he's going to do it. He's going to have a big chance to do it because we do need that. I would not have missed the Al Smith dinner for anything in the world. I still remember coming here as a very young guy with my father, Fred. He was a great guy, my father. He was a tough cookie, but he had a very big heart. He was, anytime we'd walk down the street, and you don't see it too much anymore, there'd be people standing with tin cans, and he would always take out $100 and put it in that can. And I always thought it was beautiful. And frankly, I even think more so now it was beautiful because nowadays you don't see it so much. But I miss him, and we used to come here very religiously. And a great New York tradition has been born 79 years ago. It was born 79 years ago, and there are some people that were here for almost that length. I know many of them, and it's not a pretty picture. Not a pretty picture. The two candidates for president are supposed to exchange good-natured barbs, and you know we get along very well. I didn't like Biden very much, and now I like him quite a bit. You know, it's and now I say that she's much worse than him. He was a much better candidate than her, actually. And when we hopefully win, dispose of her, I like her a lot, but right now I can't stand her. It's true. I can't stand. I've never liked people that I was competing against. When you do, a lot of bad things happen. And we are doing well. By the way, the votes are starting to come in. You got to get out and vote. And Catholics, you got to vote for me. Just remember. You better remember I'm here. And she's not. I could have done that too. But you do something that's incredible. The Catholic Church, you're helping the poor, educating children, and supporting the vulnerable. But if you really wanted Vice President Harris to accept your invitation, I guess you should have told her the funds were going to bail out the looters and rioters in Minneapolis, and she would have been here, guaranteed. She would have been here. Guaranteed. She would have been okay. She would have been okay with that. But I know this isn't my normal crowd tonight because that just isn't. It's not my normal crowd. Believe me, my normal crowd is younger, has a lot more energy, but you have certain advantages too, like cash, lots of cash. But many of you are Manhattan liberals from the media and the Democrat Party. I always say the Democrat, you know, Chuck doesn't like that. He likes Democratic, and it sounds much more beautiful, the Democratic Party. I always say the Democrat Party because it sounds worse. It is true. He likes Democratic. Why don't they just change the name? This way, it is Democrat. But I must say, I was shocked when I heard that Kamala was skipping the Al Smith dinner. I'd really hoped that she would come because we can't get enough of hearing her beautiful laugh. She laughs like crazy. We would recognize it any place in this room, and all polls are indicating I'm leading big with the Catholic vote, as I should be, But I don't think Kamala has given up yet. She hasn't. Instead of attending tonight, she's in Michigan receiving communion from Gretchen Whitmer. That's not a pretty sight. But Catholics, please don't be too insulted by Kamala's absence. If the Democrats, he says, thank you very much, I appreciate it. If Democrats really wanted to have someone not be with us this evening, they would have just sent Joe Biden. He's having second thoughts, you know that, right? He wants to come back. If she does any worse in the polls, they're going to bring him back again, I think. Chuck, he's going to do it. He's the one that got him out. That's the guy. Much more so than Crazy Nancy, I will tell you. Because I know him. He did it. Joe has almost disappeared from view. The only way he could be seen less is if he had a show on CNN. They had nothing. They've got nothing. Fake news, right? Fake. That term wasn't good. They say that term is no longer in vogue because it's much worse than fake. I don't want to tell you what the real name is. I won't do it because all those cameras would shut off immediately. They don't like that. But apparently Joe didn't think it was fair for me to have the podium to myself with Kamala skipping the event. So he called, looked at me, and said, don't. Does anybody understand that? Yeah. I thought it was actually very good until just now. It was announced this morning that at a funeral yesterday, in a rare moment of clarity, Joe told Barack Hussein Obama that, quote, only a few people got that. Or as Rush Limbaugh used to say, Barack Hussein Obama. Remember, bro? He was a piece of work. We missed him. But as he told Barack Hussein Obama, quote, she's not as strong as me. She's not as strong. Do you understand that? And Obama agreed, saying, that's true. Other than that, I think the Democrats are getting along quite well, right? Nobody got that one. The fact is, we need new leadership in this country. Right now, we have someone in the White House who can barely talk, barely put together two coherent sentences, who seems to have mental faculties of a child, it's said. There's a person that has nothing going, no intelligence whatsoever, but enough about Kamala Harris. Let's get on to something else. I know Kamala's word because she spends a lot of time complaining. I won't agree to another debate. But the truth is, I've debated twice this year, once against Joe Biden and once against David Muir of ABC. That was amazing, 11 times. None for the other side. Do you think that's fair news? I don't think so. That's fake news. I don't know what's going to happen 3 weeks from now. It's going to be very interesting. It just started. It's actually, isn't it sort of exciting, right? It really, isn't it just exciting what's going on? It's a process. It's a rough process too. Not so pretty, and yet sometimes very beautiful. But the press is reporting that Democrats are starting to panic. They're panicking. They are panicking because, the votes that are coming in very, very strong, a certain way. I won't tell you what way that is, but Chuck Schumer is here looking very glum. Doesn't he look glum? He looks glum. But look on the bright side, Chuck, considering how woke your party has become. If Kamala loses, you still have a chance to become the first woman president. And I actually said, do you mind if I do that? He said, no, you got to do what you got to do. He's a pro. He's a professional. No, he's a good man, actually. I hate to say it. Don't ever use it against me, please. They'll say, this dinner was really setting me back when I say that. But I've known him a long time. There's a group called White Dudes for Harris. Have you seen this? White Dudes for Harris. Anybody know? Are some of you here? White Dudes for Harris? Doesn't sound like it. But I'm not worried about them at all because their wives and their wives' lovers are all voting for me. Every one of those people is voting for me.
Oh man, that Trump.
Yo.
Even the Democrats are laughing.
And as you may have seen, Kamala did an interview on Fox News yesterday. It went so poorly for her that the Democrats have been forced to install another 100 drop boxes throughout the city. And the upside really is Kamala now sees the benefit of deportation. She wants to deport people. She's vicious. She wants to deport people, and she wants to start by deporting Brett Baer, Fox. It's an interesting interview last night. A major issue in this race is childcare, and Kamala has put forward a concept of a plan. A lot of people don't like it. The only piece of advice I would have for her in the event that she wins would be not to let her husband, Doug, anywhere near the nannies. Just keep them away. That's a nasty one. That's nasty. I told these idiots that gave me this stuff. Oh, I did. You know, they told me the last time I did this, I was running against Crooked Hillary. And I mean Hillary. No, I was running against Crooked Hillary and I did it. And I thought it was a roast. See, I was told it's a roast. And I had the meanest guy you've ever seen write stuff up. And man, was the room angry. Even the
This the one I'm talking about, HB, where Trump was getting roasted.
Cardinal remembers. I went overboard. Don't you agree, Cardinal? It was like terrible. And I knew I was in trouble around midway through because, you know, people are not, even my own side was angry at me. They were saying it's too much. But I did it anyway. I didn't give it. Campaigning can take a toll on a family and family life, although I hear that Kamala and her husband carve out some really beautiful alone time at the end of the day for an intimate dinner, just Doug, her, and the teleprompter that she uses quite well. And by the way, she wouldn't have liked this tonight if she was told about no teleprompter. I can't believe I saw a teleprompter. They said they've never had a teleprompter in the history of this dinner. I told that to the Cardinal, right? And then a teleprompter pops up for, he must be a very important comedian to get that. They give you one, but not me. How about that one? Huh? Come here. Yeah, and you did a good job. Tradition holds that I'm supposed to tell a few self-deprecating jokes this evening. So here it goes. Nope, I've got nothing. I've got nothing. There's nothing to say. I guess I just don't see the point of taking shots at myself when other people have been shooting at me for a hell of a long time and they shoot. You know, they say about presidents, they say that Andrew Jackson was the president that was the most meanly treated. His wife died. She died of heartache. She was heartbroken at the way they treated him. And they say that second was Abraham Lincoln, but he was in charge of a civil war, you know. So, but those were the two, Andrew Jackson, up until me. Now they say it's not even close. There's never been a president that's been treated so badly as me, and our people aren't happy about it. But I was treated a little bit rough. But I don't mind it somehow, and I think it's just part of the game. I'd like to thank our MC this evening, Jim Gaffigan. Most recently, Jim has been playing Tim Walsh on Saturday Night Live. And that'll be a very short gig, I hope, Jim. But it was fun while it lasted, wasn't it? Let's see how that lasts. It better be quick. We don't want him, and you know, I'm not going to say anymore. But unfortunately, Governor Walsh isn't here himself, but don't worry, he'll say that he was. He's going to say he was. I used to think the Democrats were crazy for saying that men have periods. But then I met Tim Waltz. The stupid show, The View, is so bad now that the other day I was watching it and thinking to myself, you know what? They really need to bring Rosie O'Donnell back. That show is bad. Those people are bad. I know every one of them, and they are bad news, I want to tell you. And it doesn't do very well either. I always like to say, you know, ratings are very important. When they don't do well, it doesn't do very well. As I look around today, as I see all of the usual suspects, for instance, Mayor Adams, I'd like to poke some fun at Eric, but I'm going to be nice. I just want to be nice because I know what it's like to be persecuted by the DOJ for speaking out against open borders. We were persecuted, Eric. I was persecuted, and so are you, Eric. The mayor's dietary restrictions are well known, but I've got to say, I've never met a person who's a vegan who liked turkey so much. There's something about him with turkey. I just found that out today. You know, I haven't been in New York that much. Don't let it, but you're going to win, Eric. We have another former New York City mayor with us, frankly, easily the worst in our history. And it's not Michael, that I can tell you. I'm surprised that Bill de Blasio was actually able to make it tonight, to be honest. He was a terrible mayor. I don't give a shit if this is comedy or not. He was a terrible mayor. He did a horrible job. That's not comedy, by the way, that's fact. But unlike the rest of New York, at least Bill doesn't have to worry about the criminals. They owe him big. He let them get away with a lot of stuff. Well, I'd better wrap up because Mayor Adams told me earlier that I needed to make this one very quick, especially the city has reserved this room for a large group of illegal aliens coming in from Texas. That's right, they've reserved many rooms, a lot of rooms, too many rooms. But in all seriousness, it's an honor to be here to support the city and the community. It's a great community that I love. I've been here a long time and I love it. And then it's going to make a big comeback, and I'm going to help it make a comeback. I'm going to win, and I'm going to make a comeback. We're going to turn this thing around. And I want to pay tribute to a really incredible man, a man who was a tremendous politician. And actually, the fact that he was Catholic it probably did him in, right? It probably, nobody knows for sure. But he was a great guy, Al Smith, great guy. Everyone says it, happy warrior. I've said before that I'll say it again as many times as I have to, directly to the mayor, the governor. If I have the honor to be elected next month, we're going to see what happens. It's happening so fast, but if I have the honor, I look forward to working together to make this city greater than ever before. We're going to do that. We're going to be focused on. I'll work with the governor. I'll work with the mayor, Democrats. I will work with them. I work with whoever I have to, and we will even work very hard to bring back the SALT tax deduction. We're going to bring it back. We're going to bring it back. We're going to get that thing going, Chuck, okay? I actually thought about not doing jokes tonight. I was going to come out here and say, listen, our country is doing very badly. This is not about jokes. And then some person said, you have to do jokes. I said, I don't want to. There's nothing funny about what's happening to our country. And I actually meant that. I was going to do that, but they convinced me to say some of the things I said tonight. I don't know if they were funny or not, but hey, you think this is easy standing up here and doing this in front of half a room that hates my guts and the other half loves me? Half of us love me, but maybe it's, I think 75% love me. But I actually do. I did think about that. And our country is doing very badly with respect to its open borders and inflation, crushing things happening in the Middle East and Ukraine. It's so sad to see what's happening in Ukraine. Wow. I had a lot of people very religious people come up to me tonight from Ukraine, and they're asking me for help. So sad to see so many people have been killed in Ukraine, and we're going to get it settled up if we win. As I'm president-elect, I'm going to get that done. I'm going to do it before we ever get back. We have to get it stopped. too much killing. It's killing, and all of those cities are coming crashing down. Those beautiful golden domes are crashing down on their sides. They're so sad to see. The whole thing is so sad. So we're going to be, for all those people, there's so many people came up to the dais, and religious people from Ukraine, and I'm going to say, and I told them, don't worry, we're going to get it stopped. It's too bad it ever started. It should have never started. It wouldn't have started. But we're going to have our country respected again. We're going to make sure that it's respected, and we're going to go out and do very good things for ourselves as a country and for the world. These are challenging times for our beautiful USA, but I'm committed to working with every partner here in New York and all across the nation to build an America that once again is strong and safe and proud and prosperous and free. We're going to make sure together we can create a future defined by great ambitions and grand achievements that once again inspires the dreams of our children, brings back the American dream. You don't hear about the American dream anymore. We're going to make it possible for them to have the American dream. This is a very religious evening to me. It really is. It represents so much. My sister was somebody that loved the church and gave to the church. The cardinal knew that. Had a certain priest that she thought was incredible, right? For a certain very, very fine man that she thought was incredible. Having recently myself survived 2 assassination attempts. I survived. I have a chart that went down to the right. Fortunately, I looked at it's my all-time favorite piece of paper. But it went down, and I looked to the right, and I said, you know, was that luck? What was that, luck, or was that God that did that? And I think it was God that did that. I do. But I have a very fresh, Cardinal, I have a very fresh appreciation for how blessed we are by God's providence and his divine mercy. I mean, that was something I was not supposed to be here tonight. That I can tell you. So with God's help, I know there is nothing that cannot be achieved. We can achieve so much good with this country and get together and unify. I want to thank the Al Smith Foundation for its noble work, and I want to express my tremendous gratitude to the Catholic community. It's a great community. It's a community I've gotten along with all my life. I tell you, when I was president, I was in the Oval Office, and I got a call from the Cardinal, and he said, we need help. It was during the China virus. I want to be accurate when I describe it. And he said, we need help. Our schools are in devastating shape. They needed much more than $1 billion. I won't even tell you the number, but much more than $1 billion. But I've known the community, and I've known the schools. I know so many people that were educated in the Catholic school system, and they are great, and they just speak with it like with love, much more so than almost any system that I've seen. And he said, sir, we have a big problem. We need a number of billions of dollars, or we're going to have to close down the New York school system, the whole system in New York. And I said, give me 15 minutes. I think I can find it. And we gave him billions of dollars. And you know what? He stayed open, and they thrived. And to this day, I hear you did just about the best job there is in education. So, and that was always an honor. That was always. And every time he sees me, he says, thank you very much. I said, I know what you're talking about, but we worked together. We were a good partnership, right? We got that money in about 15 minutes, billions, and it was put to very good use. But I just want to thank everybody. This is a special evening. It's a very serious evening, I think. We have some serious problems in the world, but they're going to get solved, and we're going to make America great again. And thank you very much, and God bless you all. Thank you. Thank you very much.
What do you think, HB Momo?
I thought it was, yeah, I thought it was a solid set, man. I thought, I think there was a lot on the table he could have used, but I thought it was still solid.
What do you think about Kamala not showing up?
Man, I think it was what
Not
you said
surprising, I
before.
think.
You're surprised, Momo?
No, not surprising.
Oh yeah. I just think with somebody like Kamala, it's just like you said, John, like She could throw it, but I don't think she could take it. Even like Hillary could take the jokes, you know.
Hillary was there. You know,
Oh
the last
wow.
one. I'm talking about the last one.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Hillary could take
Mhm.
the jokes. You know,
Yeah.
she's been getting clowned since the early '90s, so she could take the jokes. But Kamala, yeah, I don't think she could. I think this realm, she's intimidated. You know, she ain't sending niggas to jail. You know,
I think she
this
would have
ain't.
been embarrassed to be in front of her husband with the potential of Trump going into some Willie Brown shit. That would have been embarrassing. Hell, oh my God, that would have been so embarrassing for her and her husband.
Yeah,
She'd have went home
yeah,
that night like, oh my God, like they've been looking at each other strange.
yeah, yeah,
But, you know, there's a
yeah,
lot of places he could have gone, you know, with with those Willie Brown jokes.
yeah, man. But I'm sure the husband knows. That's like that the white guys for Kamala. That's pretty much her husband. He kind of represents that. Like yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know if I could take that. But I thought that the housekeeper joke was kind of funny too. That was
He could have
yeah.
said, you know, we need one less chair in here. Kamala decided to get on her knees for the show.
Come on, John. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
I mean, there's so many bad, you know, that'd be so embarrassing. Just imagine you going home with your wife and just someone just up here just clowning her about what's true, right?
Yeah.
About, you know, her being with black men, Willie Brown. Oh man, that'll be
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't just Willie Brown. Remember Montel Williams too. Like
yeah, Motel Wills, yeah.
she
Yeah,
had a
that'd be
long line of being with black guys before, you know. It's just
oh
like
man.
Jesus Christ. That's a tough pill to swallow right there. I don't know. Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. This is a bad look for Kamala, but you know, they're gonna make excuses for her, unfortunately.
No, I think for a woman too, you know, like can a woman stand being roasted? I mean, like Hillary Clinton type, you know, android type woman, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
you know, women being roasted. I mean,
Usually not.
Hmm?
They're usually just not, unless they're like a high level comedian, but there's very few that can handle it.
Right. And I think that's probably one of the reasons why she didn't come. And I think, you know, like it's part of one of the reasons why men are typically presidents. It's a lot of roasting and, you know, ridiculing you. You know, women are conscious about their hair, their looks, you know, like Michelle Obama, you know, people criticizing her. And, you know, just to go and stand and be ridiculed. Not many women could put up with that.
Nah. It's yeah. I can't. I like now knowing about this and everything. I'm not really surprised she didn't show up, but I think it would have really showed something if she did though. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you could have a little bit more respect for her, but yeah, this
Someone
is
said, humble president said, like, if she can't stand a roast, how's she gonna stand up to Putin? And I think that's true, you know. I think there's something to that.
yeah.
Well, I think she did a risk analysis and decided not to go because she felt like if she did go, it would have looked even worse.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah,
This probably would have been the case. It would have been pretty embarrassing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Trump did his thing though.
Yeah, I enjoy Trump. I gotta step away for a few
Yeah,
minutes.
that's why I love Trump ever since 2016. That type of stuff. It's good stuff. The trend, the Schumer trend joke was really, that was funny. That was really funny.
Trump could tell a joke, man. He's got the comedic timing down pat, you know. Even that one roast that they did back on Comedy Central, that one was brutal. It's still funny though.
Oh yeah, I mean, maybe people have forgotten, but he has decades of entertainment experience, successful shows. I'm sure. Did he not have? You're talking about he had a Comedy Central like roast, one of those roast shows, you know?
Yeah, yeah,
Is that
yeah,
what you're
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, yeah, he has a lot of experience with it.
Yeah. It's just I just don't see anything that she
He was
can
in
do better than Trump.
WWE as well. He had
Yeah,
he fought with
yeah,
his fellow billionaire Vince McMahon. That was some great stuff.
yeah. I don't know why I thought for a second he was gonna get his hair cut off too. I remember that whole that whole storyline. I thought they were really gonna cut his hair off. Yeah, Dontarius, that Trump roast was brutal. I can't remember. All those Comedy Central roasts are pretty brutal though. They get really fucking nasty. I'm like, why would somebody do this? Why would somebody do this? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Well, in comedian circles, they're always roasting each other brutally, pretty much. I don't know if you
Yeah.
ever like listened to Opie and Anthony,
Oh
but
yeah, yeah,
they
yeah,
always had
yeah.
comedians on, and every time there was one or even two comedians at the same time, it was just constant. There's a lot of roasting going on. It's just part of the
Yeah.
nature.
No, I spent like hours listening to those old Opie and Anthony with Patrice O'Neal on there.
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah.
Man, like hours. I feel like some of that, like a lot of that shit, like that's where he was like developing the jokes was when he was on Opie and Anthony, and then you seen it like kind of
Yep.
manifest on his specials. Like, man, I remember you were talking about that, man. What the hell? That Opie and Anthony show. That shit is. That's what Patrice really shined on that one. Oh man.
Oh yeah, for sure.
HB, before I get out of there, I want to share this Trump letter that's being sent to people in Philadelphia. They were at the Butler rally. What's up, CKJ3? What's going on, man?
CKJ, what's good?
What's up? What's up, y'all?
What's up, man?
Yep.
Nothing much. Just passed another challenge today, man. Another prop firm challenge.
You got another account funded?
Yeah. Well, about to get funded. I just passed the challenge, so.
We have to have like a week or so up trading days, but not too much or something like that, right?
Say that again.
You have to have like so many up trading days or something, right? CKJ3, you broke up. I'm gonna read this article, this letter sent to Trump supporters in Pennsylvania. They went to the Butler rally that the voters are located in Philadelphia and received these letters. I'm gonna see if I can read it here. HB, you tell me your Momo CKJ3. Tell me what you think about this. Dear neighbor, a quick note of thanks for being engaged in the election and for your participation in the process. We are writing with a concern about the level of political violence in the country during this election year, as well as the threats to our democracy and freedoms. So we are asking you to take a close look at the truth, facts, and the future for a better America where we can all live in harmony together. Your candidate is a felon, rapist, desecrator, and immoral, flawed man. He is a major reason violence is up. Remember January 6th in Charlottesville. By supporting him, you are declaring your public support for a disregard of the law, civil discourse, and unity. You are indicating your hatred for minorities, immigrants, foreigners, women, education, the rights of your fellow citizens, the rights of women to make decisions over their own healthcare needs. Oh, and yes, a hatred for Taylor Swift, who has contributed nothing but joy to the world. And you are entitled to all of this. However, this is a reminder that your visible support comes with a price and a cost. There will be consequences. Excuse me. Should your candidate win, the consequences will be staggering. The country will continue to be divided. The economy will be will falter, and a recession will be accelerated. The deficit balloon. The majority will live under the rule of a minority. Government will be in my business, the business of my family. The deficit will grow. The rich will get richer, and judging by your house, you don't qualify for rich as much as you think you may. But more importantly, we know where you live. You are in the database. In the dead of a cold winter's night this year or next and beyond, there is no knowing what may happen. Your property, your family may be impacted. Your car may get shot and more. Your cat may get shot and more. Spend some time with your rabbi or pastor or whatever religion you follow and dig into the meaning of morally and reconcile the hate with your maker. Face the truth and understand the facts. Stop being lazy. I'm going to finish reading, but that's basically the gist of it there. Apparently these letters are being sent around Philadelphia and Pennsylvania.
Wow.
It's reported by Post Millennial. Let's see what I'll go to the source article here. Pennsylvania is a battleground state. Both of you guys were in Pennsylvania today, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm right here right now on the way to the Ohio border. But I mean, it's like typical. This guy doesn't understand anything that's really going on. I mean, people like this, they look at they don't understand anything, right? Taylor Swift, she's like a Babylonian harlot. So when you look at her and you can't figure that out, you just don't get anything. So it's like you can just throw this in the trash and ignore this person. It's just a waste of time, really.
Yeah. I'm almost 90% sure Stanley wrote that letter. But with that said, I think the difference with Trump voters and Kamala voters, the Trump voters are kind of, they kind of want the smoke, man. Like if this is really how you feel, like we would all the shits, man.
Let me see if I can share my screen with you, HB. Mm-hmm. This is how they found out who to send the letters to. They sent the letters to people who had Trump posters in their yard. So if you had a Trump sign in your yard, that's how you got a letter. You can see that here. The people who received letters had displayed Trump signs in their yards, which is likely what was meant by the letter writer's mention of visible support. Wow.
Yeah. And like Momo, we get to see the whole America. We see nothing but Trump support. I mean, you see Kamala here and there too, but the vast majority of the places I drive to, I see nothing but Trump signs everywhere.
Elon Musk is set to begin a series of town halls in Delaware County in the Philadelphia suburbs on Thursday. Bro, Philadelphia gonna be hot as hell.
Yeah.
Philadelphia gonna be hot as a motherfucker. Like, just for all the marbles in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
The Democrats, if they're gonna win Philadelphia, they're gonna have to cheat hard as shit in Philadelphia. And that's why I think Elon is doing these town halls. That's why Trump has been in Butler, Pennsylvania. He's trying his best to shore up the base outside of the inner cities, Pennsylvania. But it's going to be a battle here. If people talk about violence, this is like the way violence could happen in Philadelphia.
Yeah, I could definitely see it. And there's been a lot of kind of uprisings and turmoil just in Philadelphia.
Mm-hmm.
That's where they attacked that cop car downtown or wherever it was in Philadelphia, and there was some guy dressed up as a dinosaur dancing on top of the cop car. It was crazy.
There's enough crime, there's enough violence, there's enough lawlessness to really pull it off.
Yeah. Yeah, PA is gonna be an interesting. I think that's why they're all those they're allowing for the government to the military to go after the people. I think the government's kind of preparing for some shit to go down. And
Yeah.
honestly, I think it's gonna be more so the Democrat voters doing things to the Trump supporters.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and I mean, if Kyle Rittenhouse didn't teach you anything, that ain't gonna go how you think.
Mm-mm. In the cities, it will.
Yeah, yeah. But outside the inner cities, if they try to do any type of protests or any of that dumb shit, nah, they're gonna get killed out here.
Were you up here with Lindy Lou yesterday?
Ah, damn, nah, Miss Lindy, damn,
Oh
nah.
man, she jumped up. She was talking about, she asked a question like, why isn't there any protest for the killings of white people the way that white people protest for the killing of black people?
Yeah.
That's what she asked yesterday.
What did you say? What did you say?
I said, man, like a lot of times, shit, these black people doing the killing, so they're not gonna protest, and there's probably some animosity, some hatred, like, what's the word? Is it antipathy or whatever? Where you just don't care one way or the other.
Did she mean like when the police kill white people?
Or just killings in general, like when you see all these crazy killings, where if a white person did it to a black person, it would be Black Lives Matter, and most of Black Lives Matter was white people, white women by and large, right? And she's saying, where is the same energy when white people are killed? And people mention Tony Tempa. I don't remember him. I don't remember the case, I should say. And the boy Daniel, I think Momo mentioned his name. The little boy that was crawling, the young man that was crawling in the hotel lobby, hallway. It was like the cop just shot him, like.
Oh yeah, I remember that, but I forgot his name.
Daniel something, I think.
I think the biggest reason is a lot of white folks just don't want to be seen as a racist. I think that's the biggest thing. I think a lot of them they feel it and they see it, but if they rally or come out and try to protest against like black violence against white people, it's gonna get kind of turned into like a white supremacist rally or something, And I think that's the biggest reason. But they definitely feel it and they see it. And I think too, a lot of white people, they just try to separate,
Yeah.
They don't they just like, well shit. If nobody's gonna protect us, we gotta get as far away from niggas as possible.
She was saying that why don't the black people, protest for white people when white people are
Oh yeah.
when white people are killed wrongly.
Yeah, that's I think we understand why that doesn't happen. I think a lot of black folks, they do have it's kind of like an ironic hatred for white people where it's like they hate them but they also worship them at the same time. So I think it's like they don't really have any empathy for white people like that.
Go ahead.
Because they worship, they worship them. It's like having empathy for like Jesus. Like nobody really has empathy for Jesus. He died for our sins. That's what he's supposed to do. So
White people like to die by saying that.
Yeah, that's kind of how the.
Wait, hold on. Y'all saying that white people are Jesus and that their deaths are.
No, I'm
No,
saying
they're
that's
like
how.
Jesus to black people is what HB is saying.
Yeah. They're like Jesus to black people. So when they
Oh,
die, it's like
that's fucked up.
It's as honestly how I look at it. It's like a
I know
spiritual
it.
moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say it makes sense. It's like,
It's crazy.
not to
Man,
mention, some niggas just straight up don't even know it's happening because you can go to some random nigga on the street and they be like, "Hey, did you hear about this white guy that got killed?" Be like, "What? What you mean?"
No.
But
We're talking about the ones that we do know about. You know.
Oh, okay. Niggas ain't gonna protest for nobody.
Man, did you see this? Did anyone ever hear this killing right here, man? This is one that I never forget. This killing, man. It made me change my whole way of driving around and shit. It was a little boy standing with his daddy, and I did not know motherfuckers did this shit in the inner cities, but basically, he shoved this little boy into the side of the car. That's the allegation. So as to not to get hurt, but basically demand some money from the man when the man stops his car. Have any of you ever heard this before?
No. Read it,
So
John.
basically, he bumped the car and said, "Ooh, mister, you hit my car. Give me some money right now, or I'm gonna call the police." You don't want the police to come, be on your insurance, you don't hit a child. He said, "Man, how much can I give you right now? $500. Okay, hit $500, right? Go ahead." So Erden hit a 4-year-old. Erden was driving and hit a 4-year-old with his car. The boy was not hurt at all. He was not seriously hurt. But this man, Jamal Killings, opened the man's car and started punching him. Another man ran to the car. He had no association with any of this. Fired several shots, striking the man who was driving once and killing him. Now, the man was on his lunch break, if I'm not mistaken.
Wait, John, are all these black people in the mix?
Well, the man who was on his lunch break, he was white.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Listen to this. Father of child struck by car pleads guilty in connection to driver's shooting death. Well, ain't that about a bitch? HB, you there? Gary, you heard that?
Yeah. I'm just like trying to. So somebody else hit this guy.
Right.
Opened his door, started beating on him, and he backed out on him, and he got charged for it.
So basically, father and son standing on the side of the road.
Mm-hmm.
A man headed back to work from lunch with a deaf man in the car with him. They both were co-workers. A father pushes his son in front, to the side of the car to get hit by the car. Right?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like an insurance scam.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
But it's a street scam, more than likely. You're gonna probably get the money right there on the street, right?
Mm-hmm.
And people see that the little boy was hit by the car, not knowing that the damn father was running the scam, and then come over and kill the man. Let's see if we can play the video here. This may be it. Yeah, this is it right here.
Honestly, I mean, involving your children with your scams is like the lowest.
Yeah.
That's like some low scumbag shit.
Yeah, that's terrible, man. How long ago was this, John?
Scratchy, huh? Say what?
How long ago was this? Like, when was this? Like,
years ago. I'll look at it in a minute. Let's take a look. It's a 2-minute video.
Jamal Killings pulled the trigger on chaos, but not on the gun that killed the victim.
The court therefore accepts the plea and finds the defendant guilty in count 3 of felonious assault.
Killings guilty of felony assault after he admitted he attacked the victim, Jamie Urton.
In your case, you were beating on him, and obviously that was way out of line.
It was all caught on security video. Urton accidentally hit Killing's son. Killing goes to the car to assault Urton.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was wrong about this. He didn't push the boy in front of the car. The little boy ran in front of the car. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
In a matter of seconds, Deontay Baber appears and shoots Urton to death.
I seen him open up shots at the car, multiple shots.
Killings testified against Baber and was a key witness in identifying him.
When he came down, The weapon was already. It was seeable. It was visible.
The
Which
testimony
said that
was
the
a
kid
critical
run
element
inside of the
of this.
car like suddenly.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
Yeah,
it wasn't even
I mean,
suddenly, he like just he ran across the street in front of the car.
yeah, that wasn't that. I don't think that
Oh,
was
I
an
see.
insurance scam. Yeah,
No,
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 that kid
that
was
was
Yeah,
just
I
dumb
think
as hell.
that just sounds like an accident.
Yeah.
that wasn't even accident. That kid just wasn't having been trained how to cross the street.
Yeah.
Right? That's what that was. He just wasn't trained. Man, you see a child cross the street like that in the middle of the street, man, nobody taught him.
I mean, I've heard stories of stuff like that, and there was this one kid who got hit near, I think it was hit near downtown in Jacksonville, and apparently, according to the report, that kid went flying.
But if the child is in the middle of the street like that, bro, like nobody trained that child, bro. Like,
Well, yeah, because you have to drill it into the child. Look both ways. The street is a dangerous place. Yeah.
they ain't crossing without you.
Totally.
Like, my children to this day won't cross the street without me. As I tell them, unless I'm across the street, hey, come on, you come now. Right? They run right up to the street corner and stop. This kid running, and they damn sure ain't crossing in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
And this
I wonder why
shit
the kid was even crossing the street in the first place. Like,
you can teach your kid that shit at like 3 years old.
Yeah.
This kid here, 4 years old, running in the middle of the street, amazing, bro, amazing.
Sentencing killings was ordered to 20.
What you say, HB?
Did he kill the kid? Because
Nah,
I mean,
no, it said that the kid wasn't seriously harmed, I believe.
Oh wow.
4 months in prison, given credit for time served, which means Killings will be released from prison as soon as he checks in.
The deal, if you will, with that is something I believe that's fair.
Carl Lewis is Killings' attorney.
From day one, he was extremely broke up about hitting Mr. Erden, striking Mr. Erden. He just let his emotions take over. And I don't think that there's ever been a question that he had nothing to do with the fatality.
It's two sides of the Jamal Killings coin. The same man believed responsible for creating the chaos that led to the murder, also the one responsible for helping to send the killer to prison. Now, Killings will also be put on the violent offenders list, and he'll be on post-release control for 3 years, which means if he gets in trouble during that time, he could go back to prison. Reporting live, Brian Hemrick, WLWT.
Bro, that's not a lot of time, man. You dragged him in out of his car and beat him yesterday. We were talking about some construction workers looking at life in prison.
Yeah.
Dang.
I think when you put everything in context, though, like, you know, the kid did get hit, and you know,
I don't think he deserved to get shot though over that.
No. I'm talking about the other guy. The guy that was testifying. Like, I could see why, you know, you see a white guy running over a black kid. I could see, you know, low, you know, nigga mentality. Like, you know, this is racially motivated type shit. You know.
I think the man that we just saw, the light-skinned one, was the father of the boy.
No. That was the guy that started it.
Yeah, but I think he was the father. Because the headline says, father of child struck by car, pleads guilty, which means he would be the father, presumably.
Damn.
That is crazy, boy. You can't stop for these people.
Yeah, nah, you can't.
Keep going. Go to the police.
Even if you hit a kid, you keep going, man. Hell
For
nah.
real, man. It can be dangerous, bro.
That's why, you know, next time I go to Sister, I'll do the same thing, but I don't think I'll even go, to be honest. But that's why that guy, he just went through the red light. He didn't give a fuck. He just went through to get to the interstate. He didn't stop at all. It makes sense now.
Wouldn't that be a hit and run?
Yeah.
I guess, but in the ghetto, I mean, how are they gonna track that and be like, oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
You gotta. I mean, even if you got caught, it's still better than getting shot and dead. You know.
Yeah, that's how. Hey, Momo, that's how I be feeling too, man. Like, man, listen, it's. I feel like your life should be You should value your life more than anything. Because even in Detroit, man, there's certain neighborhoods where you just don't stop at the red light. Like, nah, you do like
Yo,
a
this is
yield.
crazy. Go ahead, HB.
Yeah, no, you just yield at the red lights. You don't stop. Hell nah.
So you remember the light skinned dude in the earlier video? That was the one that started the fight, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And the dark skinned dude is the one who actually did the shooting, right?
Yep.
Light skinned dude is named Killings.
Yeah.
And the dark skinned dude was Baber. Initially, police believed that Killings, the light skinned guy, killed the white man until they saw surveillance video that recorded the entire incident. There was no evidence that they even knew each other, Killings and Baber, the light-skinned and dark-skinned guy. Prosecutors said they considered the evidence against Killings and his testimony in Baber's trial when offering him a plea deal. And here's where it was interesting. They said without Killings' testimony, a conviction against Baber would have been difficult, if not impossible. So here's what's interesting about this, though, HB. In a 911 call, as he tried to comfort his son on the way to the hospital, Killings, the light-skinned dude, said, "I took care of dude. I killed him. He dead. He dead. The dude that hit you by the car, I killed him. He dead." This is him talking to his son in the ambulance on the way to the hospital with his son. And that is why the police believe that he killed the man until he agreed to testify and they saw the video. Without that video, without him testifying and without that video, and with him basically admitting to killing the guy here, he goes to prison.
Yeah, yeah.
Amazing. Damn, that is crazy. He went to prison. He would have gone to prison for someone else.
Yeah.
Anyway, Jamal Killings case. I remember that out of Cincinnati. All right, guys, I got to step.
What lesson did you learn from that case, John?
Keep it pushing. All the police, man, keep it pushing, bro. Like,
absolutely, man.
What lesson did you learn?
Yeah, if you in the hood, you got to keep pushing, man.
Yeah, I was going to say it don't matter. There's no niggas in this world anyway.
All right, guys, I'll be back.
All right.
See you.
Damn, man.
Hey, CKJ, how you doing?
What's up? What's going on?
That's good, man. Yo, sir, yeah, man. That sir said I watched that episode a few nights ago when Stanley went off on everybody about playing spades. Yeah, man.
Speaking of, is Stanley okay? I didn't get to see that. I heard he called in, but I didn't really get to see that part of the stream.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he's all right, man. You know, Stanley's old though, so yeah. I don't know.
I heard he learned how to play spades between that time and the call. So I heard him talk to Portia about it. So I don't know.
What is that, a card game?
Yeah, spades a card game. Yeah, I mean, you could literally teach a 5-year-old to play spades, so it's not.
It ain't hard.
It ain't hard. But yeah, damn. I wonder if Portia taught him how to play spades. You know, she a teacher.
I bet he probably looked it up.
Yeah, nah. It's actually pretty fun though. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, nah, it's pretty fun. But yeah, nah, sir. He was wilding that day, man. He was going off. He started going off on Virgo too. Started going off on her.
Yeah, he said something about her being stuck in the. He said if she tried to play spades, Hurricane would come in and blow her cards away.
Like this dude Stanley is cutthroat, man. He's fucking ruthless. Like what the hell? I don't get Stanley sometimes. I guess it's that military training, man.
Universal was trying to psychoanalyze him during the entire time too. He was like, "Is this tied to some sort of past trauma or something?" Not gonna lie, I was thinking the same because he was going in for no reason.
No, I feel like everybody who's been in the military and served for some time, they got some trauma just for serving.
Well, and he served when there were no women on the ship, so you know they're roasting all the time.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
I think it was less about Spades and more about Stanley being black, though. I think that's the thing.
Yeah. Antoine, what up, man? Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, y'all?
What up? I think it is like a especially with black men, like there's this idea that there's a certain way you got to be a black man, and you know, for somebody like Stanley, I think it is very offensive, you know. Me, I don't give a fuck, man. Like I don't give a fuck.
What's offensive? What criticism you saying? What's offensive?
Yeah, like there's a
criticism of your blackness. How you got to put some type of mold.
Yeah, like you got to do certain things to be called to be black, like to be considered black, even if you are black, you know. Like
you ever heard of the concept of the black card?
Yeah, the black card thing. Like let's say if you like I don't know, you like fucking macaroni with I don't know, what's like a quintessential white thing, like you like
let's say you like what's it, raisins in your potato salad or something.
There we go. Perfect. You like raisins in your potato salad, even though honestly I don't mind.
Yeah, that stuff kind of. I mean, I don't mind that. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah. I'm not hating on
Yeah, shit. I like pumpkin pie. I like pumpkin pie just as.
Don't say that in the hood. No, don't say that in the hood.
Sweet potato pie.
There.
Honestly, I like
the sweet potato though. Gotta be sweet potato.
Honestly, I like pumpkin pie more than sweet potato pie. Honestly, pumpkin.
That's that's bullshit. But we'll keep it pushing. We're talking about
no. Seriously, because I feel like sweet potato pie is too sweet. It's too sweet.
It depends on who's cooking it. If someone adds sugar,
yeah, my
to the
son likes pumpkin pie over sweet potato. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I'm alone in this bit. There you go.
He likes pumpkin over sweet potato. My daughters like sweet potato over pumpkin, but they will eat pumpkin pie.
Yeah, I like pumpkin better, man. I don't know.
Do y'all eat it with whipped cream or without whipped cream? Pumpkin pie.
With, yeah. I'm still trying to figure out the difference between Miracle Whip and whipped cream, though. What's the?
Miracle Whip is mayo.
No. Cool Whip. My bad.
He's talking about the can. He's talking about the can in the tub. The can in the tub.
It's just a brand. It's a brand name.
Well, Cool Whip specifically, I'm pretty sure it's like vegetable garbage, whereas cream is like from cows.
Oh, okay, because you could taste the difference. Like Cool Whip is like more airy tasting. Like
it's just that.
Yeah, it's like whipped up vegetable oil, basically.
No, that's Miracle Whip. We're talking about Cool Whip versus whipped cream. Cool Whip is whipped cream, okay? Cool Whip is just the brand name. Just for instance, a swab is the thing you use to clean out your ears. However, everybody calls it a Q-tip.
Yep.
Q-tip is a brand name.
No. There's there's like the canned shit, and then there's the
tub.
The tub. The tub.
Yeah, but I'm
tastes
saying
different.
Cool Whip comes in the can and in the tub. Yes, it does. And whipped cream, just regular whipped cream, like no brand, like
I'm gonna look it up.
Great Value kind, comes in the tub and the can as well.
But the Cool Whip tastes different than the.
It might be the additives and the preservatives they put in it. It might be the corn syrup. Who knows? The point that I'm making is it's still whipped cream. Is the point?
Okay.
Just kind of like Oreos,
I found an article.
Oreos.
Oh, you found an article?
Yeah, I found an article on it.
Pull it up, Gary.
All right, hold on.
Pull it
Give me a minute.
up. Somebody actually wrote an article. This AI is getting out of control, man. Somebody wrote an article about this. This is insane. Yo, people get paid to write articles about this shit. Oh man.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, okay. All right, read it, Gary. All
All
right.
right. What is really the difference between Cool Whip and whipped cream? Whipped cream is heavy cream that has been whipped into a fluffy consistency. Oh, this bitch. Hold on, let me see how long this bitch is. It's not too bad.
Yeah, we got 10 minutes. You can read it.
Yeah, okay. In Iowa, where I was born and raised, salad was a very liberal definition. Midwesterners won't be constrained by the limits of leafy greens alone, or even mayo-based salads. Nope.
That's a fact.
Yep. Our potlucks pretty much aren't official potlucks until a creamy, cool, whip-infused salad arrives. These dessert-style salads were so ubiquitous at school and family gatherings that I never really thought to question any of the ingredients. That all changed when I entered college with students from other states. Then I moved to New York City for a couple of years and realized that Cool Whip has far different uses and meanings to non-Midwesterners. I see why am I? We recently dove into that hot topic. Oh, that's something totally different. As a result, I began a long overdue exploration into Cool Whip. What it is really, and how it is made different than classic whipped cream. Whether you're using the whipped topping to garnish pies, milkshakes, or mix into salads, here's a scoop. It's got
I like that. Yeah.
It's got an image. What is Cool Whip? How was Cool Whip made? Originally created in 1966, Cool Whip was dreamed up by William H. Mitchell, or Mitchell, however you pronounce it, a chemist at General Mills, who is also credited for inventing Tang, Pop Rocks, and Jell-O.
Okay.
I miss Jell-O.
So again, it's the additives and preservatives they put in it.
Yeah, I think I might be with Blacks on this one. I think it's just
whipped cream. It's whipped cream that's been toxic Avengerized. I mean, yeah.
All right. Since whipped cream takes some time and muscle power, this was billed as a schedule and strength saver for busy home cooks at the time. Oh, okay. So it was just to help people who were lazy. Okay. And unlike classic whipped cream, Cool Whip could be frozen, stored, shipped, and saved easier. It also doesn't melt over time, which comes in handy for those affirmated dessert salads and other feed a crowd recipes like flag cake, the best banana pudding, and chocolate covered Oreo cookie cake. Oh, that stuff's pretty good.
Yeah.
In its original formulation, Cool Whip contained 0 cream or milk. Today, it has been reformulated to contain a splash of light cream along with blacks called it corn syrup, high fructose corn syrup, hydrogenated vegetable oil, skim milk, and a few artificial and natural flavors, which is just artificial with a different name, colors, and gums. For this reason, Cool Whip is actually categorized, advertised, and labeled as whipped topping, not whipped cream. In the 1990s, Cool Whip Light and Free emerged to please the low-fat dieters at the time. Today, the Cool Whip line is owned by Kraft Heinz and ranges from extra creamy to sugar-free to some limited times only seasonal flavors. What is
Thank you,
whipped?
badass thing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, that one was what is Cool Whip. So now we're gonna get into what is whipped cream and how whipped cream is made. Whipped cream.
Tested, grandma approved.
Yeah, is in its most classic grandma approved form, aka made from scratch, is simply heavy cream that has been whipped into a fluffy, cloud-like consistency. See, like I said, it's mainly the consistency. The higher the fat, the higher the fat content of the cream, the quicker it will take to whip.
It's a fact.
You need not just use a whisk, though. Here are that's another article. Here are 7 other ways to whip like airy, soft, and stiff peak perfection. That's stupid.
Have any of you guys made whipped cream at home?
No, I have not.
I mean, it's so easy. They do it at Star Schmucks.
Oh, not Star Schmucks.
Yeah, they do it at Star Schmucks.
But they get paid extra too.
No, they don't. They get that heavy whipping cream and then they just whip it.
It's best created by using chilled utensils and bowls, and often includes a tablespoon or 2 of
sugar or something.
2 of